welcome to the final day of playoffs here in the studio before we move on to the arena with our live audience. Strike a pose, Fresh and Alfama. We had to use this walkway one time before we left the studio.
It's like a catwalk,
We're embarrassed. We're embarrassed. We had to play the fashion game. We had to. It's just part of our culture.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, beautiful post stroke at the end there, but we have to talk about yesterday.
Good morning, everybody. Just setting up the stream real fast.
Before we dive into
Good morning.
A lot of housekeeping. Big day. We literally
little
have
5 a.m.er
competition because we sent 8 teams home.
Little 5
yeah,
a.m.er. This is much
crazy.
better.
It's always the craziest day, the second day of playoffs inside of the 6th Invitational, because we go and we take 8 teams and send them all home on exactly the same day. Now, if we look at who's left in the remaining in the competition, let's look at that upper bracket. There's FaZe, the current world champions, Furia, previous world champions, Falcons, who have been second place in every single event, and a dark horse there in wildcard. Now, if I had a penny for every time they made a main stage, I'd have 2 pennies recently because it's been absolutely crazy. They've been running that. It's not a lot, but it has happened twice.
They keep being called the underdogs, but they're always making it to the main stage. It's actually impressive to see wildcard. And then in the lower bracket, Team Secret, the second EU hope, Weibo, the last APL hope, of course, and then Fluxo and SSG. It's going to be a banger. It's teams that we know for a long time that have been
good morning.
consistent.
What's up, April? What's up, Bezel?
Goodbye to Shopify Rebellion.
Ali.
Some big upsets right there.
It is, and
You've
these
been
teams
spoiling me by
put in
being
so
live when I
much
wake
of
up
an
recently. This
effort
morning was trash.
yesterday.
Ali, I
A
did
lot
see
high
your
emotions,
message. By
very
the way,
good
so
emotions,
that's
but obviously very sad as well because we sent
But
so
good
many
morning.
teams home. So let's take one more look at what exactly happened.
What's up, Trap? What's up, Ricky? YX, how we doing? This is just a bad dream. Yeah, sure. If I predict, I swapped it overnight, boys. I swapped it overnight. I had a dream. I had a vision. Oh, had a vision. We're at 19. I went FaZe clan over wildcard. We already broke down the matchup, the match pool. I wouldn't be surprised wildcard win, but if I'm a betting man, I'm going to go FaZe clan. I'm going to go safe. Falcons, I got over Furia, the best of 3 theory. I think the Falcons are heating up. I think Fury go down this time, even though Fury 2 would have been groups. I got Team Secret over Weibo. And the one I switched, I was W7M yesterday. And if you're a betting man, I would probably go W7M. But I had a weird dream. I had a weird vision. The best of 3 theory prevails again. Space Station beat their first international team. I had a vision.
We picked one player that has some of the
I'm gonna go with it. Probably should just trust my gut.
He was absolutely phenomenal. This
I
is
probably
from
should
his
just
map
trust my
2
gut, but I'm going
yesterday.
Space
It's a map
Station in that.
only score, not his overall score for the fixture, but 191 EPS inside of the map 2, where Team Secret played G2.
So I don't contact your mother.
A lot of these kills,
Well,
they're big kills, they're aggressive kills.
Yeah.
They're
All I was gonna
confident
message
kills,
you
they're
back is,
outside of the
how am I
building.
supposed to
This is the
shake my
moment that we
ass?
know and love.
And
There
now
was
everyone
one
that doesn't
point
have
in the day
context on
in
that
this
is gonna be
game,
like, what the hell?
I think it was round 5, round 6, where he was at 290 EPS. He was on course for
What the hell are you
record-breaking
talking
numbers.
about?
I mean, looking at it, round 4, he's already 11-1. He's going to continue throughout the rest of the map. And it's that playstyle that he mentioned, right? Mowgli has a very unique one. He gets extremely aggressive.
I'm currently going Wildcard, Furious, Secret, W7. They probably because I think SSG's map pool is horrible against W7M. Okay, I heard that. So you're... Oh, and you're going Furia too. So you got 3 different than me today. Okay. I like that out of you. I like that, going the opposite.
Of Avatar, because when Secret needed him most, he actually did pop off. And same we can say about our moment from yesterday, because we have one of the craziest clutches so far, a literal unwinnable clutch.
Blast, another Frenchman, obviously.
I'm on the edge about grabbing Ashen, but it's so hard to choose who to switch him for.
In the crowd. He was stuck in that 1v4 Jack. Absolutely crazy clutch.
Yeah, and it did slip through the fingers for G2, but Blaz here, he manages to isolate every
I don't want to think about
single
fantasy.
one
Guys, I dropped down to
versus
like
one
40th
against the
place in
NXT players
fantasy.
and win out
Don't want to
every
even think
single
about it.
one of them. And at this point in time, I think
Yesterday
G2 had
shocked me.
everybody believing. That
I didn't
clutch
believe in the
felt
team.
like the turning point for
Clearly, they
G2's
didn't believe in
day,
me.
Ultimately, and we thought, hey, they're going to keep
I was
on, and
shocked.
they're going to keep going. Unfortunately, they did fall short to Secret yesterday.
Yeah, it's a team we'll miss for sure.
You could
inside of
shake
this
it any way
tournament,
you
but that
want.
means we
Give
can
it a
also
little
look forward
twerk,
to
do the
what we
white
will
man
have today
shuffle.
here in
What is the
last
white man
remaining
shuffle?
matches of our
A little
playoffs
dance
here
and
in
twirl,
the
no
studio, and we
specifics
have
on how
to
to
make this
shake it.
one
Okay,
the
heard
final
that.
remaining hope
You,
for
thank you so
APL
much for the
going
prime
against
after the
Secret.
talk about shaking it. Much appreciated. Is this the kind of streamer I am now?
Obviously, in Europe's hope in this 6th Invitational outside of
Morning, YouTube chat. How we all doing over there? A little happy.
for Weibo. They've been at the top
Dank,
of,
Zach.
of
Turner?
APL for so long, but they've been waiting to be at the top of international
FaZe
events.
Furia Secret
That will be there for the
W7M for
first
me
time,
today.
reaching that top
FaZe
6, making
Furia.
it to main stage.
So
They've been looking forward that for a long
Secret
time.
Feels like a
W7M,
big
okay.
moment for
You're going the
Secret
3
in APAC
Brazilian
particularly,
teams.
Because I think finally with Weibo, they've got a team that they can
Heard
feel
that.
can really compete at the top level. Yet, should Weibo fall short against Secret today and don't make the main stage,
Do you think
it's
SR
kind
needs to
of
make changes?
same old, really.
Guys, I'm gonna get asked this
That's
like
the
30
must-see
million
because
times
it's a
today
huge game
because
we want
Twitch
APAC,
chat
we want them
loves
to go
talking
through
about
that
roster
ceiling
moves
and compete at the highest
the
level and go as
moment
far as they
after a
can.
fucking
But
event.
Weibo have got to do it for them today.
I mean, the stakes are high in that match.
All I'm gonna say is I'm sure they're gonna be considering moves. There you go. I'm sure they're gonna be evaluating the roster. Ready for wildcard. Chance versus FaZe low? I don't think it's low. Look, I got Hopium. I got Copium. I'm rooting for wildcard.
On the A stream, Furia going up against Falcons.
I
Now,
just
two
predicted
titans
FaZe.
inside the
Looking
history
at the
of
map,
Rainbow
the
Six
map
Siege
pool, I think
esports, two
FaZe
teams
dominated him
we
in the
expect
map
to
pool.
be
But
there at the main stage, and we know that they will. This match is just about who
I would
will
love
have
to
that
say,
extra
me and
shot
Jeremy will be
at
rooting
the
for
grand
wildcard.
final.
Yeah, I think we've all had our.
I don't care if I'm
doubts with
wrong
these
on
two
that
teams
one.
going into
To be
the group
honest, I don't
stage.
even
thought
care
that
anymore
in
about the
overall,
predictions.
especially Falcons dropped
I
a few
got
maps,
all the way up to the
and I think that
what's the
at
next
the
one?
same time,
Battle
we have
Pass?
high expectations. We expect
I got the
this
Battle Pass
lineup,
for free
this
anyway.
match to be a title card for the grand finals, right? And so at the same
But I'm still
time, I
going
think
for
it's
it,
a
of
proving
course.
ground. It's
I
a
want to be.
proving ground for both
I'm
of these teams
competitive.
that whatever the year
Gotta be
they've
better than
had,
Dream.
they are ready to make it to the grand finals, and it starts with taking that step
Gotta be
against
better than Dream.
one
All
of the
right.
most accomplished
Speaking of
teams
Dream,
ever,
where's
whether
he
it
at?
be Furia or
Oh, he
Falcons.
just went live. Okay,
They're
so he's
both
probably
on
talking
that
about
redemption
predictions.
arc, right?
Hopefully,
Of course,
hopefully this is
Falcons, we've
fantasy
seen them
team
in
and all
so
that.
many grand finals. We don't need to harp on about that time and time again. But they lost last year's grand final. They want the Sixth Invitational. For Furia,
What siege shirt is that? Looks fancy. One SI we were at. Usually get merchant or something for SI.
Well. So both of these teams,
I think this was Boston actually. Pretty sure this was the Boston
goals.
shirt.
Now the thing is, this is a rematch.
Is there anything
right?
on the
Because
back? I
this
have no
match
idea.
happened at the very first day of the Sixth Invitational inside of the groups. Furia back then won it 2-1.
I don't even know if you guys
the
can
last
see
one
it.
being a 7-1 as well. Really impressive.
Cool. I got no idea.
There was a real turning point between group stage where, yes, they were getting the most, but Furia, especially in
It's
that last
Boston?
map,
Okay.
and then the rest
Thought
of
so.
playoffs. And it is that game against Shopify Rebellion. Mind you, this was a 3v5.
Had to
that Falcons
represent.
won, and I want you to pay attention to the reactions from the players. Look at
Had to
Nick5.
represent.
Look at Shaiko getting fired up. Look at Yuzus typing.
I've only
love
missed
in
2
chat.
predicts for
Look at
playoffs.
everyone having fun. This is a moment
I
where
do
a team
think-
clicks together. And then let's jump and look
I
at the
do
match
think the
against Team
playoffs have
Secret.
been
Straight after that, a
probably
couple
the
hours after that,
easiest to
they
predict.
face their European brethren.
Groups
And if
is
you look at that
goddamn
game,
Wild
you're
West, but
gonna
I feel like
see
these
the
playoffs
impact,
have been pretty
because after
easy.
the
I'm
turning
actually
point,
mad at myself for
everything
not
got
picking
fired up for
SSG over at
Yeah,
80. That's the only.
absolutely. You
I
can see
think
just
I
how
only would have had
confident
one
they were
wrong in
taking
the
good
playoffs.
fights, and it was the energy. Falcons have talked about this a lot. When they
Goddamn
go a little bit
Hopium
flat,
getting in
it's
my
because
way.
Their energy can be a little bit flat. So you'll see them at events. We've seen
Will I ever
them
make one on
previously.
operators? Because I think
We've
they'll be
seen them
great.
talk
I think
about
so.
energy previously and look
I
how
think I'm
confident
gonna.
they are.
This year is all about
Learn
YouTube
from
for me.
Furia right now, which is constant stream from Falcons. They say it really helps
And growing
them, right?
that,
The pressure is
trying
on
to
their
get that over.
shoulders
You know,
for
we hit
this
10K,
tournament.
we hit
For
13K,
Furia,
but
on
we
the
hit
other
10K for
side,
the
we
year. I
talk
want
about
to try to
them
hit
as a roster.
20K by the end of the
Even
year.
these playoffs, they haven't dropped a map yet. That is quite impressive.
I'm gonna be trying to pump out
arguably we
more
can
on
say
YouTube,
Falcons
and I
played
say that a
difficult
lot, but I've
opponents,
been
not having dropped a
talking
map is
behind the
still really
scenes
good.
with
Yeah,
like
it goes to
even
show
Fett
that consistency is there.
about
I
how
think
to
that
like get
people have been
stuff
a bit
out
critical
faster.
about them ever since they stopped their stellar run.
Maybe
And I
maybe
think they
doing
really
a little
bounced back.
more
I
on
think that when you
stream.
reload and after that, making top
Maybe
3
a
at
little bit less
WC,
edited,
maybe
more
it was a
just like
disappointment. But except for this, I would call that a
me.
successful year for Furia. And I think going in this tournament,
So things
they are
don't
showing
also
that
take
they're
as long?
first. Yeah, they did play D+. Yes, they did play Weibo. Yes, they
Gonna be
did
watching
play
2 streams at
opponents
once
that are
today?
supposed to
Oh,
be
'cause the
weaker
Furia
than the ones
game.
that
Yeah.
Falcons faced. But still, that
Yeah, we're gonna be
domination
watching wildcard,
brings confidence to me.
I think Furia are the most balanced team in terms of the whole tournament.
FaZe
I'll
today.
explain why.
But if you guys
It's
want to watch
because of their
Falcons,
IGL
Falcons
free
are a
box.
great
I call
fucking
Fox
game.
the Redeemer because he pulls the strings of all of his
Great
four
fucking
players,
game.
his fraggers on the side of his team, and he has this IGLing style
Where's Dream?
where
He's
he
about to
will
call me.
allow them, he will give them the leash to go and be aggressive and make
Shatonic
big
Select
plays
is fired
if they need
overnight.
to,
I
but
know.
will
I
also
looked at it
bring
and I
them
was
back
so
in
sad
and
because
make
we
them
were
play
so
smart,
close
make them
to
play
chain together.
If needed, he
We were
honestly,
so
he's
close
one of
to
the
it.
most
When did
perfect examples
Shopify
of
play?
because of how they can do that between rounds even. And if you look at the side
I
of
think
all
I think
four of these players,
JT's hooping up soon.
particularly JV, the third one on your screen, you can see all 4 of the players,
I
even
think he's
including
hooping
Nate,
up soon.
are positive in KD and positive in entry. They are absolutely absolutely formidable.
Hertz is almost at 50 combined.
By the way, guys,
60 combined
me and
is
Dream,
almost
if there's
there.
anyone you guys
It's
want to see us
50 right now.
co-stream the
Just
finals
to show
with,
how aggressive they get. What's even
'cause,
crazier
as
if
you
you
see,
look
me
at
and
the
Dream are like
double
doing the
KD
face
is that
cam thing,
every
which
one
is
of
why
them
we haven't
are
been
such
taking
amazing
people
fraggers, and this is why it works.
into the
Felipe
call
Sproles
like we
is an
used to.
aggressive playstyle, but also
And
he's
we're probably gonna
surrounded
keep
by
it to like
some of the
one
best fraggers
person
in the
a
world.
day
It is the
for like
perfect
Friday,
way to
Saturday,
hold the match
Sunday.
in.
Now, I
And
like
try to
that
get their
we're
face
having
cam on
players
and just
on
do
the
like a
side
big
of
watch
Fury
party
of
thing.
4
So if you
fraggers,
guys
but
have
I want to narrow it down to just one
anyone you
player
want
on
on,
either side, the players that we really
let
expect
us
to be the
know,
spearheads for
and
today.
Yeah,
we'll
okay,
reach
so
you out.
if we're going to talk about spearheads, we're going to talk about the
We'll
heavy
reach
hitters,
you
the
out.
box in the heavyweights. It's going to be JV92.
Because I do think
and it's gonna be
like a
Shaco.
3-person
These are
watch
the
party
two
would be
guys for
cool
me
for the
that are
finals.
The #1 and #2 rated players in the tournament by EPS. Look how close it is. Now, if anybody's going to make those big plays, because these two guys are going to be going head-to-head, whoever comes out on top in that head-to-head engagement, he's going to be setting
Kenny
that team
always.
up
I do
for
want to reach out
success.
to Kenny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think I look at these two guys and I'm thinking, these guys are the two best fraggers in the
Big
world.
watch party? I don't know about a big watch party because I still want to analyze the games. Like even Dream talking about the goddamn cube theory out here. I still want to analyze the games, but I think like just one person a day maybe.
Wait to see them in the server.
Now, you know, it's not common we get to speak to Shaiko at these events, but luckily we had Milosh grab Shaiko and JV92.
If Falcons
for a
win
few
SI,
minutes
wait,
before this
wait,
match.
just do we get a share in that because we let it happen?
If
we let it happen, not the 5v3, not the 5v3. No.
Come close, come here. We're
I can check. Thanks for the 6-month resub.
Last words before this legendary match, JV to Shaiko.
Bonjour.
We watching this game? No, we are not watching this game. We're watching this game. So I'm dialing over. We are watching Wildcard.
You make a case for every team and why they deserve to be at main stage. And the fact that we have to get rid of two of them still, it's sad. It is. Thankfully, though, whenever we look at the game we've got here today,
Yo, what's
Hello.
good?
again,
Hello,
this
Mr.
is not
James.
the
How you
end
doing?
for Fever
What's
Wildcard
good?
or FaZe.
7:30.
We will
How
see
you
them this
fucking
weekend.
feeling?
Yeah, I think that's the sort
Honestly,
of setup,
I don't think
right,
my
is
body's ready for this.
FaZe,
You know, like
especially
we're used to
reigning
waking up at
champions, hammer lifters.
3 a.m.
You know
Yeah.
that
Not
they're going to want to try
7.
and double down. They want to try and do that thing
Yeah.
that seems
We don't know how to
hard
feel right
do,
now.
is get yourself a second hammer.
And only
I don't
one
know
team
how
has
to-
done it
I don't know what to do
back-to-back,
with my
and
hands.
that is, of course, the
Real.
G2 2019.
And you're telling me
or
it's only 2
2019,
best of 3s today?
G2, whatever you want to call it. They're the only
We're not watching
roster
4?
who have done that.
Well,
back-to-back
afterwards,
hammers.
you
Fury,
told me off
they
stream
couldn't
that
do
we
it.
would
Nope.
we would watch
FaZe
each game
obviously
right after
have
separately.
an
So
idea that,
starting
you know
with the
what,
Falcons Fury,
we
we'll
can
VOD
do it,
review,
But the team they're
Oh.
up against are no
and then afterwards
slouches.
we'll VOD
And
review
really,
the
I think
Weibo
Wildcard
game,
for me
Boba Seeker,
have been the
right?
team of the year.
Oh, yeah, if we
Wow.
do the
Where they
speed
were-
run.
Okay.
You think about the
Nah, we're-
roster
Good parts.
changes that they
Skip to the
had.
good
They
parts.
went the reload. I mean, people were thinking, why
Just
are they
watch
going
every
for Baby
death.
Shark? Who is this guy? this French guy from Tier... What's he? And this guy can play Siege, let me tell you. And just the team, I love it. Love the team. Really happy for them. They're here on the main stage. I mean, for Wildcard, what a run.
You heard it from Demo.
It's, as you said,
Baby
what a
Shark
run.
can
They
play
are the
Siege.
only still undefeated team at the tournament. In the upper bracket, they've obviously got themselves to this position, and now, well, you've got to beat everybody to be the best, and they're going to see if they
I
can
heard
try
that,
and
Super.
do what is often done, where the reigning champions are removed. The sort of
Set the link up,
dispatching of the old
boom.
gods and the welcoming in of the new. And here's
There
our
we go.
head-to-head Handy versus Kansan and Demo. What's your sort of takeaway?
You got the
between these
fantasy
two?
team all
well,
locked
more
and loaded.
traditional kind of support roles
Hell
that we
yeah.
see both of them play, even
Alright.
though I'm
Who'd
a big
you grab
believer in
today?
FaZe. I don't
Dude,
think
it's
I'm a
wrapped for
support
me.
player. I just think they have 5 players
Why?
who do everything.
I'm in
I've always said
40th
that about
now, dude.
FaZe, a Swiss Army
So
knife.
how'd you drop to
but both
40th?
of them have been the standout
Yesterday was
players
rough.
for their
I don't think anyone
got
team.
above
50
It's
points
very,
yesterday.
very
It was
close
rough.
in terms of stats.
What
We've
the
got a
hell?
Very stacked lobby.
Who
You
did I
really
pick? I
could have made a
mean,
case for anyone to highlight, but
You want me to-
we
you
went
want me
for
to
the kind of more background
reminder of my
roles.
misery.
At
I
this
mean,
point,
Surf
it's
was the
always
only
sort of
one that
gonna be
actually
the
did
hardest
anything,
task,
and
because we know how
Yep.
hard the front lines of these
Like,
two
I
teams
picked
can go
Nears
against
and
each other.
Gavin
The back
yesterday,
lines
and
will
Gavin got
have
me
to be
20 points, and Nears
unwavering.
got me
Where will
30.
they build?
Wait, and where are you
But I
at?
had-
Where are the trenches?
I'm
Club
6th,
into Border, into Consulate Club being FaZe's pick.
but I had
Border
Super
in
for
wild
double
cards
up,
with
giving me a lot of
Consulate
points.
Decider. Now, I'll go
Surf
first on
gave me
Clubhouse for
109,
FaZe.
Ambi gave me
Yeah, makes sense. They bloody
double
love the map.
hundreds,
They're very, very
Surf
strong at it,
double
very, very
hundreds,
good. They've been able to get
stomping
themselves a
110.
decent recent 6-2 record, including sort of taking
Just
some
Gavin
Fire
Nears let
Rebellion
me
there
down.
with a 7-1, and also Black Dragons with a 7-1
All right, here's
across
here's
just
the
this
map pool,
tournament
Dream.
alone. Demo.
Yeah, it's been a
Real
strong
quick,
How you feeling? Do I need
map,
to change
of
my
course,
prediction? I got like
for
a few
FaZe,
minutes.
Clubhouse always has. I remember the great battles that we have
I
seen
mean,
FaZe
I
up against the
Border.
I broke it down all day yesterday.
Border.
Yeah.
I
mean,
couldn't
FaZe,
see a
this has
world where it
generally
wasn't
been their
FaZe-sided.
permaban.
This
It
is
has
FaZe-sided.
been, but we've seen
Clubhouse,
that come out
last time these
against
two
G2,
played
don't
in
forget,
Munich,
so maybe for
FaZe has a
they
better
have
club.
worked
It was
on their border,
7-3 or
experimenting.
7-2.
They
And
still lost that map
Border,
against
we
G2,
know
don't forget,
Wildcard's
it
not a
was
big fan of
7-5
it. It's
loss, but
FaZe is
I think
permaban,
FaZe
so I think that's
bringing
why
a
they're like, all right.
permaban, trying to get it into the pool
I
now.
can't edit.
I think it's a
And then
bold move, obviously,
Consulate,
'cause it's one
FaZe
that they're
hasn't
not very
lost
comfortable
Consulate
with, but
since
they're still
SI
good
in
nonetheless.
Boston.
Well,
Since
before we get to
I
Consulate
was on
or
the fucking
Border,
stage
we
stream.
open up in club, and
That's how
Holy
long
I think
fuck.
it's time that we see our first finalist here on
Holy
Siege's
fuck.
default.
It's gonna take everything Wildcard got in this one.
Well, they won it the first time. They could do it again.
Okay. I did. So what were your predictions for the day?
I have wild card, Falcons,
I'll turn my camera
secret.
Now, I picked up
SSG.
FaZe's recent
Wild card.
performance on this map, sort of painted a picture.
Sorry, I
of a
didn't
team
realize
that
my camera's not
struggles
showing.
to
Where's
be
that at?
dispatched, but it's sort of an even hand here from the side. It's
There
not
it
that
is.
it hasn't been played at the tournament
Wait.
from the side of Wildcard. In fact, it's one of the few maps that they lost against Team Falcons, a 2-7 thrashing. But to be fair, Falcons are also
I'm
pretty
recording.
big. Enjoyers of the club, enjoyers of the house.
Okay, there we go.
They did beat
Wildcard, sorry, say it
the
again
most
one more time.
notable thing, I
Wildcard,
think, from the
Falcons.
side of Wildcard.
Yep, and then
Furia
secret,
on the other hand.
SSG.
Secret, SSG.
I mean,
Okay.
Wildcard.
So
They're a
this is
team
the
who
only
it
game that
just
we
went from
disagree on
strength
because
to
Dream, I
strength
woke
throughout
up.
the year, like
I
mentioned.
had locked in
Going to
W7M.
reloads.
I locked it
You
in.
think,
I was
okay,
playing
yeah,
the
they're a
odds.
reload, they were there.
Yep.
Done not too bad. Oh, it was
Woke
the
up
format,
today
not
with
that
a
good. Go in.
gut feeling
Get
that
themselves
new
in
crew
towards the major at
was
Munich,
about to
doing
Oh, you
put
picked him on the
very
fantasy
well
team too?
at the major.
No.
I picked him too.
Forget,
Oh, okay.
They've kind of, what do I say,
No, but
I had to
derailed
pick King.
DZ
I
for
just
that
saw the
fourth spot.
world where
DZ was always the
Dots
team that
was
we would see at these
negative
events, and
30 in that
Wildcard's kind
series,
of
and
taken over in terms of the four that we usually see
SSG was
from NA.
putting them away.
And then you look
the
at the
new
run they've
IGL
had here,
change.
Invite again, another main stage for Wildcard.
There's
Fair.
also the one
Yeah,
other
no,
fun
good
fact
point.
before I
Good
really
for an
get
IGL.
into baking.
Last
baking
dance,
across
some
these
would say.
bands is, well,
Yep.
this is a map that these two teams played as well. It was the final map
Yep.
of the best of three. FaZe were able to sort of put it to bed.
Dilly,
with
thanks
a
for the
7-3
5 months, and
strong
Hayes,
performance, which
holy
opened up
shit,
the
man, thank you
FaZe
for the 11 months.
I
defense.
feel like
We
we're
should
getting
go.
a
5-1
Furia,
half.
or not Furia,
Now we almost
a
get the tail of the other
Brazilian
side of the tape here. We
and
put it in and
Falcons
put it on
final.
backwards of seeing, okay,
Furia
well,
Falcons
if
finals,
Wildcard
that's
can
what you're
get themselves
thinking?
a bit of
A
bit of
boring
Furia
energy
Falcons or
back
FaZe
in the
Falcons,
defense,
yeah.
maybe
One of
they
those
can
two.
go a little
No
bit
hope in
further on
Wild
the
Card? You guys
distance as far
chat.
as these bands
Hello?
go. The double removal
We're
of
seeing
the
Spiker on the
electrics,
main
the
stage.
slow the defense, and
I
then
have
the hard
WC
breach
getting third. What do you mean?
alongside the
They're already
green.
guaranteed
The
main
electrics
stage.
exactly
Now we're
the
seeing them
same
in the grand
phase. They
finals.
changed their band from the
Baby
last time they
Shark
were
about to
here.
get Rookie of the
Probably
Year.
gonna be followed up by
But
the
did you
mirror
do?
not Too long.
Rookie
You
of the
know,
year. I
a
mean,
bit of a change
I know
of
there's
pace.
debate right
Last
now
time
between Baby
Wildcard, they
Shark
entirely
and
removed electric as their
Stompin',
opener.
but if
And
he
you
wins
can see a
SI,
little bit of
like,
bees, but
Stompin'
Central
fans
Spiker
have to
that should
admit,
fear a bit
right?
more. Quick
Whatever
break, quick
team,
break, quick
yeah,
bit of
no.
pressure.
If Baby Shark
The player
wins
should get
SI,
back
it's over.
up,
Wait, this
although
guy.
it's
Wait.
a very narrow angle. He's going to see if he can try and get some revenge.
Oh,
Drops
okay,
down.
scared the
Gotta
shit
get
out of me.
out
I
of
thought he
there.
was walking up
Blackbeard holding
rafters.
onto the door here, Demo, and this is a very quick pace.
It is.
Wait,
They've
from where the
opened up
shots
that
were coming
wall,
from? I
and
thought he was
once
walking
you kind
out.
of get that main
Yeah.
breach opened
And
up,
this
it
is a
kinda
quick pace
leaves
because,
those
again,
players
yeah,
in
the
towards
electric
rafters,
band's able to open the
separated
wall.
from
They
the rest
got
of the
rid of Grim and
defense.
Thermite Dream, so
Just have to be careful
Capital's
now,
actually
Blackbeard
up.
knocking at the
there's
door,
that
and
Blackbeard
Souls
play
just
that you were
all
talking about. It's
strangling
becoming
with
really
the
popular.
Spiker
Souls dominating
goes
Smiker on that
straight
angle.
into it, and now
Yep.
Dash.
I mean, can you even see
don't
that guy?
forget the walls are
Is it like a
reinforced behind
Yeah,
him,
you
so
can because Joom shit
he's
on
either
him.
going to kill
Remember?
them all or he's going to die. It's one of
that's
the two.
cheating.
I think it's
That's
just. I
cheating.
think it's just a pixel. Yeah.
The Clash tries to
Wow.
take some of
So
the
it's like a
space.
really hard shot to
Get the
hit.
attention, Baby Shark,
And when you're like-
rebuild, but
Keep quick
how much
peeking,
time
you know,
has
on
passed
the rafter
with what they've
guys.
been able to
It's
take,
definitely
the
hard
fact
to
that they
hit.
can still see.
Word around town is the
There's
wild card
distances being
final
thrown out.
dance.
Oh, so is
I've
Souls.
heard that as well.
The Clash
Super.
of Baby Shark has the cover on the player on
I've
the
heard
door
I've heard
itself,
everyone
and
joking that they're
they've
saying
got that
swung out of
wild
breach.
card. There's no way they stay
Swung
at
out
team
of
because they're gonna
breach.
get bought out.
The
Well,
Clash
they're gonna get
going
balled
on
out
a
of
mission,
post.
and
I mean, I think anyone with
Capital's gonna
eyes
get
can see that.
the mission completed. completely.
Yeah,
unless
100%.
Here, but
unless
they're still
Wildcard's
wasting
willing
so
to
much
like
time for all the
deny
pace
their
that
players
was applied
thousands
so
of dollars
quick
because they don't pay the
to get
highest
the
in the
player
league.
up here and start
Yep.
the pressure.
How
they've
can they
only
just say no? We're
been
going to
able
hold you
remove them.
when
Four
you're holding them
versus
back from
three.
like
Now,
2,000
10 left. They're still worried
plus dollar raise.
about pressure below, but
Yep.
they've
You
lost
know
the
what I mean?
black
Like-
bit, they've lost that front.
Yep.
Still, though,
If you're a wildcard
tools
fan,
to
I'm
work
sorry,
with.
but
You've
like
got
that's
couple of
just
nades still
business.
from
That's
the
just
recruit. You've got
esports.
flashbangs.
Like
You've
these
also
guys
got
are,
hard breach gadgets, so
they've
you can
earned
get
it.
yourselves into
They
that
deserve
E4
to.
hard
Hopefully they
protection.
stick
And
together
yes,
as a
the
team,
clash
maybe,
may
but like
seem
they're going to
like
get
a bit of
poached.
a worry, but you have got
It's more than
smoke
that
still
from what
the
I've heard.
Capitan who
Oh,
can
shit.
block that vision, block that line of sight, and try and make that
Maybe-
clash as redundant as possible. One C4 from
When they have
Kaz,
two
that's
foreign
the only form of
players,
denial
maybe those
that
guys are going
Wildcard
home.
have against it.
They're going for the first plant. There's the first C4 and the only C4 will net its kill.
Great
Kansan
C4.
gets KDS, but the pressure comes around the back of
they
the
were
clash.
not
A
ready
great
for the
pinch
walk-up,
here.
though.
Doubling
Yeah.
down, leaves just Kansan stuck in the middle, finds one.
Oh, winnable.
Can't quite connect with the second, and he's unfortunately
No,
bested by the third. FaZe starts strong.
Love
this
that
is
play
a
from
FaZe
FaZe.
map.
Did you notice as
all
soon as
good.
that player got killed by the C4, the person outside the breach just jumps straight in, retakes that position, assists that player pushing up in towards red stairs, and then you collapse on that clash. And for Baby Shark, he had to choose one way. He can't choose both, and yeah, he gets
Did you
killed
start
by
your
the
day
other
out
guy.
with caffeine yet? 7:30 in the morning
FaZe.
stream?
I did not
Really
actually.
good first round.
Yeah.
Now I gotta wait.
Wait, why? Hey, who's
Because you're
yelling
not
over
supposed
there?
to have caffeine
Picking it up, we are
until
picking
2
it up.
So
hours.
that
I
was,
mean-
yeah, I mean, we're getting it.
Mm.
They're getting
I
it
thought it was
at
an hour
home,
after waking up.
obviously the other stream, but
May
there's
could
2
be,
hour
yeah.
games going on.
How many?
We're not quite done yet,
In my head, it's 2.
but obviously there's still the excitement of everything. We are
Well,
so
60
close
to
main
120,
stage.
1 to
We
2
are
hours.
so close.
I go in
Hey,
that.
you
I go in
have
that
you
1
seen
hour
fancy
because I'm a coffee
pop-up shop
crutch.
demo?
Fair?
But I'm glad you're on
Not
that.
been.
Yeah.
No, well, we've not been. It's only open
Regardless.
today, and you and I are working. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna.
Because people don't know caffeine
I
doesn't
think some
like
people are going
wake
down
you
to
up.
this.
It's
It
been rigged
blocks
against
your
us, as usual.
receptors.
It has been
and-
rigged against us
Yep.
because let me tell you,
Stops the not or the
Twitch
tired.
chat, if you haven't seen, there was a pop-up
Yeah,
shop.
we don't want to get into science
Paris.
this early in the morning
Or,
for,
as
for
they
the
say in
non-knowers.
Paris. I'm like a local.
But you're a ball knower.
Which
Let's
has some
respect that.
amazing merchandise. Really, really cool stuff is on that. There's some photos that you can sort of see
Fuck
on
the wildcard
socials
get
as
border.
well.
What did FaZe
There's a
ban?
jacket. It's
Great
an
question.
expensive jacket, but
Great
it's
question.
a very nice jacket. To not your kind of thing, as expensive jacket. It's the city of fashion.
I think either way, I think
But
they
there's
had
also
a
not
they
many
had a
of them.
good
Yeah,
choice, a good
I like
map
the
to take
t-shirts
against
more than
FaZe. I saw
think
this
it's
going
also-
2-1 no matter
I think by the
what.
time I get there, it's all gonna be sold out anyway.
Yo,
But
Super, is that
if you're in the
is
city
that
and want to see something
of
cool, head
Falcons
on
just
down.
being bad at border,
Head on
or was
down,
is
dude.
Wildcard actually
If
like one of the
you
best border
sight.
teams?
As we
And
rotate
that's
our
why
way
they
around,
7-0'd.
all the way down to the basement.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, they played
basement.
border again. They lost,
So
right?
wild card, not looking to go back upstairs again just yet.
Falcons?
Wildcard.
Who?
They 7.
I mean, it's not a
Wait.
crazy setup from
Yeah, there it is.
Wildcard.
Wildcard
You know,
are
the
lost
kind of
border
extensions that
elevate.
we're used to seeing in Clubhouse,
Yeah.
where you'd bring in operators like the Castle, for example, and really go for that heavy extension. I mean, they still
Both
have
teams look
this
pretty good
roam
against
game,
Falcons on it.
Yeah.
but you can see you got the Dokkaebi, the counter.
I don't
for the
think
roam game.
I'm
Just
worried
frees
about
up FaZe,
Wildcard
they
on
know
border. I think they need
Alarm,
club.
or they aren't. Let's go mirror
You think
window.
they
think
need
they need
clubs?
this.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder
FaZe
if
plan pulling out a
maybe they'll
permaban is
challenge
not
onto
a.
these
I mean,
roamers,
it's
or
not a
maybe just try and go direct
not
into the
common
box. Like, look where Handy is.
thing for them,
He's
especially
able to
at
pick up one of the
SI.
roamers. He came in
I'm
from
sure even Furia. I don't know what
strip
maps are in
upside,
Furia, but
has been
shit,
able to take
what are
down
they
that
could be pulled
solo,
out
so
labs or
FaZe
consulate pretty
slowly,
soon.
but surely making their way
Yeah, I
through.
feel like every team's
They
pulling out their
actually finds a
perma.
pick on the Cyber. I
this
mean, don't
event.
forget, Cyber was the player upstairs trying
I
to
mean,
get on to
where
these
else are you gonna
roamers,
pull
and
it
he's
out?
lost
You
his
know what I
man.
mean?
I mean,
Now,
yeah, hopefully
once
somewhere
again,
legal.
that sort of back and forth battle between these two teams.
I don't know
but
why you're running Moto.
Oh,
Andy,
Baby
waiting,
shark.
holding, hoping, and you're a bit confused
Not
by
much
that
to see.
pick.
It's gotta
Oh, you
be a
wanna see when
miscom.
Moto
You
Hatch is
know
open,
that
it had to be
player's
miscom.
taking in towards strip club,
Yeah.
in
Let 'em
towards
know,
gold
demo.
table. The comms were not there. We know because he killed cans from.
Let 'em know. You probably
from
would've given
that
him a better
area.
comp than
So
that.
why does he not know that he could maybe be inside a bar? That's a strange one.
Might be
There it is.
about to turn into a bit of a push.
What?
Oh, C4 once again finds its mark,
C4
but
is
Souls
cracked.
drives down on the
Yeah,
back
it was.
and
Souls.
just adds to the pressure. They're making
Oh,
sure
it's
here
just a
FaZe
flood,
that every
but
single step.
this is a power
has
position for
second shoe to
attacker.
follow
Never
through with
mind.
Dash,
Dash
doing his
sided.
best to knock the shoes off of
Dash
everybody
out.
around him. There's now a 2 versus 2. Pressure in towards blue. They've got a hole.
Handy's got
inside-
shirt. Where's
inside
Bomb?
As well, Handy obviously dropped the hatch
Bay.
at Bay.
Wow, 2
Drop the
attackers
body.
at angles, I felt like, but Dash,
Dash
and
just
Bay.
swings out. Didn't really need to take that, but why not? Keep the pressure hot and keep things leveled up. One apiece.
Yeah, better. From
Why do I keep
Wildcard.
saying they
I'm
didn't
curious.
need to swing that angle? Caster's so
Obviously,
loud.
Little bit
Shit,
of
I can
worried,
turn
like
them
I
down.
said, where,
I like them when I can
this guy
barely hear them.
Mori
That's
should have
fine.
known that should have been calm, but really good reaction.
Fine by me.
seeing that, oh, the main issue, they're just going to try and flood in through site. They're going to come in through dirt. You have to
I want to see the map for the Falcons game, bro. What map are they playing?
I mean,
Oh, Bank.
Big fan of Bay in this
Falcons
game.
Fury Bank.
Falcon?
To
Wait,
Justin,
Falcons.
one of the
It's
people
Bank?
in the coaching staff for Wildcard.
That's
And he
that's
said,
a map I've
you know,
seen
whenever
Fury
I had
troll a
to look
lot,
at
but I'm
who
hearing
were gonna pick up, there wasn't really
Igor yell.
anyone inside of tier 2 who stood out apart from Bay.
Who's the coach for you
he
today?
was the kind of next up talent that
Twister.
They've went for it. They've picked up obviously. I think
Goddamn
going
ball
forward,
lower.
rookie is
God
always
damn
gonna
it.
be- you
I'm
don't
never
really
gonna
know how
catch
it's
you.
gonna go. We've seen plenty of times rookies
Go with the
get
hot
better.
take, man.
Then the
Go
next
pick
event, we don't
Lagotas.
see them again. You know, it does happen.
I picked
But Bay,
Kansan, Bay,
hit the ground
June,
running,
Mowgli,
and
and
that's
New.
the main thing for him. He's
we
really
got
established
one
himself
player the
as a
same.
great player, and I'm a big fan of him.
And that's
Who'd you
Mowgli.
pick?
This is a very fun element.
I
about
kept it
these two
pretty
roster team
safe,
heads. And I think it's
to be
something that
honest,
we've always
again,
talked about through
although I'm never
Wildcard
gonna
throughout
catch
the
anybody
entirety
playing
of
like
the year,
this,
you
but
sort
I
of make
went,
the point there about rookie performances. There's only
Shaika,
one
Mowgli,
person from this
Handy,
Team Org
JV.
who has ever been on the main stage at SI. They've obviously had a couple of players play through across different things. Bay was never one of them. Bay wasn't, Spiker wasn't, Baby Shark wasn't, but both Dash and Kansan have had their sort of innings, but neither of them.
I think Bay's been getting his kills, and I need Kansan to clutch up.
Dude, what's his name? Oh, Dodez.
And
Dodez.
it was FaZe
Oh,
at the
Dodez?
time
Okay, yeah.
who dispatched them. So it's almost a bit of a
Kinda just
fun
the top
revenge story.
performers at the moment that are
Imagine
alive.
First SI, you make main stage.
Fair.
You open up in the
Hoping they.
upper bracket
I'm just
final.
never picking herds again. And watch now. This is the game.
2 chances.
Yeah, now
That's
we'll go
what they're
off.
Playing for right now. If you want to
JV's
call
been
it
letting me down.
2 chances.
When I've been taking him in
to get
fantasy, he's been letting me down.
themselves towards
I
that
fell
final.
asleep. No immersion. Oh my god, guys.
Bit of a slow.
Oh my god. I lose my mind.
Find
Now we can
themselves
barely
an
eat it
entry
again.
pick. We said it before.
What's
it's
your
been
timer
important.
at, by
It's
the
been
way?
traded
Are we just
back and
synced?
forth between these two
58,
teams.
57,
Oh, I'm on
56.
YouTube. We're
With Dash,
synced. Hell
as I
yeah.
said before,
I'm
is
on YouTube as
wanting
well.
the aggression, but
Oh,
he's
fellow ball
about to
nerd.
make
Okay,
friends
cool.
with KDS, and it's probably not the shield that you want to be on the other side of. Hey,
Dash
there it
out.
is,
You
the
did so
shield. You don't
good
wanna be
last
on the
round. What
other side of.
happened?
I've noticed this from Wildcard. They're really trying to get into the faces of the FaZe. They're not afraid to take these swings. Take
Yeah,
these
I'm
chances.
thinking about it, bro.
Obviously, it's gonna be
Blackbeard
a
on that
risk.
hatch.
That
Hell
is
annoying.
the kind of example of the risk not paying off, and you've now
Look,
lost
like
reward, which would be
looking
great
up
to have when
at
there are some
Blackbeard is so hard to
smokes
kill
on
him.
the side of the Capitale,
How is Souls here?
but I
And
think
how do
just
we?
in this
We don't have any
45,
idea. We don't have
Wildcard
an
obviously
inkling.
up against it, and look at where FaZe already are. They're
Now they know.
knocking on the door of sight right now. In bathroom, Souls has got himself into a great
We
position.
should know. Yeah. Okay, we know.
They're seeing if they can just try and hold
I
on
like
for
this
a
little
second,
one way.
but that phase pressure
Smart on a spike dog.
consistently
No,
feels
don't go hammer
insurmountable.
that. What
They
are you
get in,
doing?
and
Yeah,
they keep
you-
driving as fast as
you
they swing
will-
up the main stairs. It's
That
Baby's
would
forced
be
down because of a flash.
crazy.
He
Baby
doesn't
Shark
get the
fight.
engagement,
Oh my
but
god, we're
Baby
seeing
Shark
engagement.
If they
is
walk in-
executed,
The top
and
down
now they
view,
can pull
baby.
back, but Kansan has a bit of the cover.
Let's
However,
go.
Gets
Kansan
it for
doubles
2.
down. He's
Kansan
holding
for
on towards
2.
Logi. He's been able to get just a little bit of a break in momentum. And now as they go
I'm
for
going
the
down.
mount, just
I'm
around the
going
side
down.
of
Do
the
we
They
have
have
the
to watch
cover?
gold.
They'll have
This
some
is
of
not
that
the gun I
heavy
want to
support,
cover.
and they'll have Kansan doing the heavy lifting of his
sticking?
own. There's
Oh my
a
God.
swing round. The shotgun
Oh my
gets the
God.
down onto the man who's sort of grabbed this round and pulled it back in,
No,
but
babe.
Handy,
Spiker wins this. It's okay. Soul's low.
ever living up to his name,
Shit.
leaves
Okay.
just a 1 versus 2 Spiker.
Yeah, but shotgun on
Second
Souls. I'm a
best
little
here.
worried here,
Chance to
Cal.
touch back. They've got themselves a bit of a width. They
They're in a
play
good
as soon as the
cross.
swing comes
Yeah.
out.
Fuck.
The FaZe,
That was a really
with
good
an
cross
answer.
for them.
FaZe, step by step,
Brick by brick.
clean attack.
Falcons 2-1
Nothing
Fury.
too crazy from FaZe.
I like that.
That's just good sieges.
I'm on
They open
Raptor.
up that main breach. Not really interested in taking towards Cash at all.
It looks way
They
less
didn't
energetic. I'm sorry, guys.
really
It's 5:43.
think about maybe
It's a
construction
little
could be
later.
an issue, and that's because they knew they had the
But
smoke.
it's still
so whenever
early.
they
I
went in for
mean,
that
I don't.
plant,
What
they
time do you
used
wake
the
up, Jim?
smoke
I woke
to
up maybe
cover all
40
the
minutes ago.
construction door.
Yep.
I think it was Spiker wasn't it, on
So
the
5 your
on
time.
the Azami.
Yeah.
Couldn't really do much then in that position.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
And then you
We'll
just
get
work
coffee
that
real
plant,
soon.
Get that plant down. I mean, Kansas
Liquid
tried his
gold.
best
I got a
to
blue
get this back
raspberry
inside of Logi, but
Jolly
that
Rancher
wasn't the issue. It wasn't
C4
getting the
waiting
kills
for me.
inside of Logi. It was stopping that plant, and
Blue
they
raspberry
didn't have enough denial to really do so. And that's
Jolly
because
Kyle, I think-
FaZe in that early game were able
think
to move
after this
around that
C4
side
Oh,
of
the
Twitch
default.
drone
Okay.
and just
I'm
pop all
gonna-
the Vulcans right from the
No,
get-go.
blue Jolly Rancher.
Oh, the
Kyle.
Jolly Rancher edition. Yeah.
The Jolly
We
Rancher.
get our follow
It's
through
a good one.
bans. It's a sort of set and
But I think
predicted
after this
phase.
C4, I'm
They've
going on a
entirely
hiatus.
matched their bans from before. Last time they were up
Wait.
against Wildcard. Get rid of the
We have
mirror.
finals, Dream.
I think the wall's a little bit unplayable until
I know,
they
but
get
I'm
the
gonna do
stretch
like
of
a full
space, meaning
reset
they can't
tactically.
Quite
Mm.
Rest of the month.
extension. mention Blackbeard, Makes sense. We've seen how Blackbeard's been utilized the 2 rounds that they've
Okay.
won.
No caffeine.
Brought a very strong Blackbeard.
I usually just like Wednesday, Thursday. I'm at
things
least
locked
not
in.
gonna have any coffee.
And I guess as soon as they can try
Fair.
and limit that play, that's going to be
But,
something that gives
I
a bit
need
more
it.
space to Kansan and
When you get to
Bay,
be as old as
especially
me.
the 2 players.
I think
who
I've
have
drank
been
one
in the
energy
top
drink a
6
day
across everybody across
for like
Alright,
tournament,
a year.
actually.
Oh, that's pretty
But the
bad.
fun
Yeah.
fact
Okay.
that that's the stats.
I would
Stay
recommend,
wild card.
especially C4s, because
In terms
that's
of
like
the first team to have 2
you know,
players
over,
in the top
what,
rankings.
200 a can?
They are ahead. They're
It is
ahead
200,
of
yeah.
Furia. They're ahead of anybody else. They're ahead of Falcons, and it just sort of shows the effect that that duo
Congrats
of
on
Adam
China,
White,
thank
this
you.
team is currently unbeaten in this SI.
We go back up here again. I mean,
All right, yeah.
didn't
Back to
work
cash.
all too well for
Again, they
Wildcard
they
last
left
time, mostly
Montaigne
because it was
Capitao
a
up, deciding to get rid of the
solid garage clear
Blackbeard.
out in through
So still
rafters for
garage
FaZe,
clear capable.
using the util very well.
I think
Yeah.
that's, I mean,
The
exactly
only
what you're going to
difference is
see
they don't
because
have that
FaZe are
Blackbeard,
abusing
so
the
Wildcard
bans.
with the
Normally,
ban.
those 2 ops are kind of
You know,
banned.
that shield will help them.
So
but
why not?
As we know,
True.
it's more than one. And look what Souls is on now.
Why
It's
not?
on the
I mean,
Monty,
there's
who I would
no
argue, I think
ADSs.
is actually more difficult to play against.
Spiker
towards
should
the
be a
rafters.
freebie.
We
They have a
just
drone on
a
this
guy
guy. This is the second
just
time we've
stood
seen
in a
this
corner on
drone.
top
It was
rafters,
here,
feeling
yeah.
all that
What
information.
was
He can't do much
Deja
about
Vu?
it.
Who was that?
Well, if you don't know,
G2
Yellow
game,
Cage
Laura
G2
went
game?
underneath.
plays
Yeah.
inside
Yeah.
of The Wakes.
Same drone.
Fitty King.
Surely.
I'm-
Surely they know. And
Wait, that's garage door, Kyle.
he wants them to swing on somebody
What's
who enters
garage
the
door?
breach. They're holding the cover.
The
It's
angle
out of
he's
the
holding
team
is
on
to
camera
garage
right now,
door.
and KDS is holding one.
He's a kind of
Baby
sliver.
Shark is
Really?
watching garage door
Hit the
right
shot,
now.
but it's gonna be pretty
That's an
difficult
angle?
shot to land.
Pulls
Yeah, I
down.
didn't know that was an angle.
Obviously, think about how quick
why
they
don't
were to
people
try
do
and get
that on,
into the
like,
garage last time. It's sort
Jim?
of taking the focus to trying
Yeah.
to bait the motion.
Wait,
and
I'm
they're
using
still
that on Jim for
not
a
quite
mini
getting it,
DMR
but look at
crouch
the
like
Monty.
myself.
He's suffering inside alone.
Look at this, see,
Currently
garage
not
door.
towards the rafters. He needs
Oh.
to get out. It's
Someone just needs to go to
just
the
having
roof
a
and just
single
pre-fire
player
that
there.
guy.
And how to deal with Baby Shark is something that's put them in a bit of fear. Vidaking's going to hold the angle.
Secret
as they
do it a fair
start the
bit?
Pressure, bait the
Interesting.
motion. Baby Shark is going to take a
Look at these
little
zombies.
tentative play round as
I should be dead, right?
pressure's coming through onto the
Could be.
Keepers. There's at least
He
some
didn't, though.
safety, but
He
that
didn't even
Bay
take damage.
get one apiece.
Because their
Souls does get the
Montaigne
drop.
is-
They could
wow.
potentially get KDS up.
I don't know
Why
where
is there
else.
At this point,
Monty?
they still have the cross. Baby
Oh, we just
Shark,
forgot about that guy?
I swear if the pistol popped it. I mean, at this point, Baby Shark's probably learned,
Hmm.
oh yeah, they're watching towards me. They can
It's a
pull back
great.
to me in
That's a
50
great
seconds.
cue, Dream. That's a
Just play
great
on
cue.
sight.
Usually a gun there.
We've still got that Solus. Don't forget, Bay can rotate below if he needs to and stomp a plant. And you look at the HP of Souls. If he tries to go for the plant, the impact from below will kill him. Like that's going to happen. So FaZe not in a great position.
So
Still,
breach
they're gonna try and
technically
work that plant,
should be able to
obviously,
see
but
that.
With not having the manpower, you can't
Right,
afford to
3v4.
rotate somebody
I mean, they just
downstairs.
have,
You need
what,
somebody in
4
the mid.
impacts?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh no,
Shao.
Dash.
Can they
Keep
stop the
himself
plant
up.
with
Now
that?
it's a 3v3, but still think just
15?
Let's
Let's
see.
see. Oh my
Oh,
god,
he's
why are
gone.
we bleeding
That's a
bodies
very
before the
poor kill.
execute?
Andy has made a massive play.
1v1.
Now it's a 1v1.
Holy
Oh, thank God.
Kansan, what a
Kansan.
beast. Oh!
Sit down, pussies.
What just
Oh!
happened?
Sheesh.
Where has that came from?
Oh!
That's why I picked Canton on my fantasy team, by the way. I knew he'd
Damn.
clutch. That's why I
He
picked
ain't
Canton.
losing. He's not done. He's locked in. I said it.
Oh.
We'll hear what they've got to say about it if we can.
Oh, no timeout.
Falcon, stop yelling, please.
So when you do the first one stop, in that case you're gonna fight, right? Dash will detonate and you do your
Dude.
Ow, my eardrum.
Yeah, I'm not trying that again.
Yeah, we
Holy
will not be
fuck.
attempting that ever.
Jesus. I
Never again.
felt that coming in my bones. My God. Dude.
Never again.
Sorry, chat.
Never
Sorry.
again.
Dude, they were so loud. Their comms were
They
just
really
they're
were.
passionate over there, huh?
Yep. That's a Falcons W, Cal.
Is that?
Yep.
So it was a little bit tough to hear because obviously we
Wait,
don't
Cyber's
have the same
mouse?
setup that A-Stream has. And
No
also
particular reason
a
I'm a
lot of
fan.
A-Stream.
Don't know about anyone else. My eardrums have just been blown out.
I had to take
Yeah,
my
me
headset
too.
off when that happened, and I'm really sorry
I
if
agree.
anyone else
Would you like to
suffered
apologize
that.
to the public?
Because Demo and I also suffered that then. But what we did get at the very end, Baby Shark's going to at least try a spawn peek. And the point I was making was Kansan, as he said he's not ready to lose, you know, he's the player alongside Bay that they want to prop up.
Kansas told me to go die in a ditch, so I dropped him.
He's got to be that figure.
No.
And another person that you have to give a shout out to, Lagoatness, of course, has to get a mention.
Yo,
you know, the
wait,
experience of that player,
dude, if that's exactly what he said, that's
coming
foul.
into a coaching
That's
role
pretty
where-
foul.
To die in a ditch?
Lagoatness,
Yeah, I'm not gonna
in terms of
lie.
if you think about some of the longevity of
Could
players that
you
we've had
team
in
with a
this
guy
game,
that told you that?
to make that
Kobe
switch,
just-
it does
to
feel
Kobe just
very
whips
early
that out
on
on
from
you?
him, you know, kind of
We're having
as
an
the
argument.
player
He
now
says go
going
fucking
coaching
die in a
mode.
ditch.
I mean, Troy's still playing. You know, that's the
Yeah, I
kind of
don't know.
comparison, isn't it? You still have that longevity. So I think in terms of, you know,
Kansas folks
kinda
a gunner
young
like he was
player,
special ed.
relatively in
Oh,
our scene, to
nothing
go
new
for the
there.
coaching role was a bit of a wow. Didn't expect that, but again, I think you have to comment on him and the consistency he's been able to bring to this side. And again, we know you need the Brazilians in if you want to win a game in Siege.
Now, as I have a quick sort
You
of...
told him about C9 with stomping yet? You think
glance into
stomping?
more the
You think?
role
Sorry, you think
that
C9
those
could
two
afford
big
stomping?
Players are playing. It's also actually fair to
Yes,
not
I'm
entirely
sure
put weight on
Stomp's
them.
down to
Because in
sign
terms
for
of how
G Fuel.
Wildcard have got themselves in this position, they're actually one of the lowest
Are you kidding me?
teams for players.
Isn't
putting
that
off
what
3
year
Ks
one, G
in
Fuel and
4
beef
Ks.
jerky?
They're sort of about
I mean,
mid-table,
I never
think,
got
in
beef
terms of
jerky.
teams that
In
can
fact,
still
I
win
never
the
got full
tournament.
tubs
They
of
are
G
the
Fuel. I only
lowest
got
of
the sampler
everybody.
packs.
They've really got
What
it.
the hell?
I wasn't
You
on
get
that
gypped.
full
They make sure they
tub
can get that opening
status.
kill. They're the second best defenders out of every
It was
group
just,
so far.
hey,
So
if you like
imagine
this flavor, you got to buy
try
it.
and keep that pressure on, and that is built here on the half.
That's
They want
foul.
that 4-2. They want to make sure that they can just cement this sort of lockdown on towards the opener, and what a perfect way to lead in, and what a perfect way to
sit
follow
down,
up.
pussies.
Kansan.
Sit
should've picked Kansas.
He's not
down.
losing
You
this,
should've
and,
picked Kansas.
well, the rest
You
of the
did?
team agrees. Bay swings out. They do get the
I
drop
did, yeah.
on the man in the middle, but with Bay down, there's a lot of cover and support. How much do they dedicate? It's the clash, and it's an easy removal. But it leaves you in the 3 versus 2. But look at what's been removed
Yeah,
there.
it's so hard to
No
get the volume
Capitão,
right on this
no
stream.
Ying,
It
no
is.
Deimos.
Yeah,
It's tough.
Util's gone now. FaZe having to play with guns up.
You can't hear the game, but you
For
can.
Wildcard,
The
you've still
casters are
got
very
the
loud.
Izami
Yeah.
just in the middle of the bomb site.
can hear
Ian Martin
417,
trying to
that's
rip
about
through
it.
those. Keep a barrier, still has one that he can utilize.
I'd rather hear the game. I'd rather be immersed. But
Yep.
I mean, even
You're
for
ruining
Spiker
my
as well,
immersion.
He's got 2 impacts. He could go below, stop a
all
plant.
right,
if
no
he need
bleeding
to.
here.
So plenty of
2v3.
options here for
Just looking
Wildcard.
for picks.
But for FaZe,
Just trying to bait out some
trying
kills.
strong on
Classic
their way in,
phase
and
here.
we go.
Souls, Vita King.
Souls has made the entry.
You don't
Can
want
we
to see
find the
Vita
picks?
King stand up and point to his jersey.
How FaZe have been running it so
Not
far.
this early in the
Get
tournament,
themselves
please.
in. Get yourself putting pressure on, and you assume Wildcard is learning from that. They've taken much more passive positions.
Spiker says win
In fact,
con
Spiker
from
is
below.
Taking the most passive
mean,
as all.
not
So let's
now.
go underneath. Does
Now
When
you
they're
just
pushing
left,
through.
Now you left Dash on an island.
Stories.
I don't like
Dash,
this.
He's got himself a
He's
backline.
in
If FaZe
Goddess,
read
I
this, they might be able
think?
to go for the
I mean,
push.
he's
But
just telling him to
if I
play
talk
super far back
statistics,
and
they're
let
a
him
team that loves
play.
to
Yeah,
plant,
I mean,
and this is a player that loves to try and
they
stop
got to go
that.
for the kill here. They
First
got to look
impact.
for this guy.
Doesn't quite get the full read, but now they might
And
know
no
that there's only
nades,
one
no
below. It's 20
flashes.
seconds,
They know
and
he's
at this
there,
point,
though.
Dash is about to
They
find
do
the
know
first
he's
fight.
here.
If he can win this, oh, he might be able to
But
win it
Dash,
all. He's
maybe.
going to double down and bait some time.
Major
but now it's a
MVP
one
winner,
versus
just
one.
went gold.
But he knows the players underneath, so he goes on the concrete.
Spiker
He
should know
goes to the
this.
position where he can't quite get caught from, so it's going to have to be a bit
He
of a longer
missed.
stretch angle, but he's
But
missed.
there is an angle
The
for that.
spray,
but,
oh
yeah.
no,
Yeah, there is.
Souls
I
slips
feel like
his
that's
way
too
away.
risky. I don't know. I
Spiker
feel like
took
I'd
a
rather play
vertical
the
risk,
numbers
and
up
now
top
he's
and
got to
trade
make a
out.
horizontal challenge.
Yeah.
Up the main stairs.
Souls is low though. Souls is low.
With the audios, they know he's past that sort
He's
of
watching this too. He's staring at
distance.
this.
He pops his head up here.
4-7.
That's the
Oh my god.
Connecting
Let's
Souls!
fucking
go.
Tried to be a little bit out in the
Holy-
open, but
He just
now
flicked on him.
Spiker shut that down.
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Jeez.
Souls.
You doubted. You
Thought he
all
could take the
doubted.
Angle, wait for him to come up the stairs. It's the only place they came from, but he just loses the engagement. Simple as that. The correct
Andy's
decision
shaking
for
now.
Wildcard. Use that
Oh, yeah.
Solus. Go below. And straight away, as soon as that impact from downstairs happened, FaZe knew, okay, the only place we can
That's the
plant
best dodge
is
in the
one of
NA.
two.
I mean,
A,
starting
the bed,
slow
which ain't nobody planting the
for
bed.
the second time, but he is positive
Or
this
two,
event,
you're
which
gonna
is
have to
very,
plant
very
not on
rare for an
concrete.
IGL.
And
Which is why I think it's going to be
you
a hot
think about
commodity.
The position of the second player inside a Logi. If he plants in concrete, the player in Logi is going to kill him every single time. The position of the second player for Wildcard
Where's
was
Handy
crucial
at?
because he
6 and
covered
3.
the
Okay, I
only
mean,
thing that
Kansas
Souls
popping
couldn't.
up, but
Once he
Handy's
gets
just
that
like
kill,
he's getting his,
I mean,
man.
maybe you could have debated maybe Spiker should have came back straight away.
Do you only have
They
one
get
player
him.
in this
You know
game?
he's going to plant
Yeah.
concrete. You're not going to get
I
that
think I took
value
one
with
from,
Souls,
like,
but he takes that risk. Still still was
Each
his 1v1.
team
It was that
except
kill there from
Wildcard.
Dash. That was the important one. But I think he
Is
should
that
have gone
foul?
back to site a little bit
Yeah.
quicker, but still, it pays off.
Well, except
for
Wildcard, except,
That's
I mean,
the
there
main
has to be
thing.
others.
Obviously for Souls, just has
8
to plant
teams.
that. You know, just get that diffuser.
You probably
stick
didn't take
it.
away,
You
Bo.
have to stick it at that point and hope you win the 1v1.
Oh, yeah. And no way, Bo.
The entry kill so far has been pretty decisive in how the rest of the round goes, and only one of them.
I kind of feel like that's how it should
Not
be. You should
really
get
shown
one.
us the full fate of the round. It's
One from
been a
each
bit of a
team.
back and forth,
Yeah.
but here wild card.
I picked 2
Got
secret
themselves
players,
now the 2 rounds in.
and I wasn't going to pick a
Timeout
third, but it
after
didn't
full
allow me to pick a
conversation.
third.
Maybe
Said you
Shark
could only
really
pick 2 players from
the
this
idea
team.
of a spot
Oh,
pick.
okay.
We didn't quite see any results.
So I thought that was
before,
weird.
and
They didn't say that for wild card.
Dash makes his way around on the back. They've got this sort
Yeah,
of
well, it's just
support
overpowered.
structure across, but remember where the
Yep.
site is. Remember how people got caught out a bit early. Well, Vidaking, he wants to be the first at the party.
Yeah, this is where FaZe, I think, have kind of realized, okay, Wildcard are
Ah,
going
jeez.
really aggressive. Let's give them a bit
Oh,
of
did
that
you have their
back, will
coach?
we? Let's try and go aggressive onto the players in
Did
towards
you have
the
2
bomb
players
site.
and their
That's always
coach?
the worry with these heavy extensions, as we've seen time
Yes.
and time again.
I did
teams
that
will just
with,
go direct,
Twister.
mostly in through dirt, in through blue, and they'll try and bully
Which
the remaining
Twister?
player
Nip Twister
on
or
site. So the reaction time
Secret
of
Twister?
Wildcard needs to be on point. As
Secret
soon as
Twister.
Spiker gets any whiff that something may be coming his way, that needs to be relayed through the comm channel, and then hopefully his teammates will be there to back him up.
Relayed
Pressure on.
through the comm channel, huh?
Hatches being opened. They've still obviously got the Ying drawing attention
Sounds pretty
inside.
tight.
They don't want to entirely throw themselves towards the site because, well, most
Well,
of
they
Wildcard
do
now
know
have fallen
Bay's
back. It's almost acted as
existence
a
in
roam
strip
clear.
club.
Sort of hit
No
your
dope could be
own
coming out for the
alarm
hard
and
counter.
Bring them back towards the stairs.
Potential
above
Rookie of the Year,
hatches,
Baby
above the
Shark,
site. They're
locking
not gonna
down
get entirely
bar.
caught out.
Yeah, he's
That's
still
frightening.
here.
Towards the kitchen
He's
side,
still
they're holding
fucking
onto the
here.
bar, but otherwise they're no longer.
He
They
ain't
haven't
fucking
cleared
leaving.
him.
They're no longer going loose. The one problem is Bay.
He
And
ain't
they're not
fucking
tracking him
leaving.
either. They don't have the track
Round
on
the
him.
side could be
Well, he's leaving.
problematic if he's able to pop up.
They
at
don't
the
have a
right
track on
possible time.
Scopos
They
either.
knew that there was an approach from Billiards before. He knows that he can try and slink his way
Someone's
back.
got a drone for the
Currently,
boys.
FaZe
Seems like they know that.
either
Like,
don't
Andy's
know or
pinging.
don't
Yeah.
care. The fact they're being cautious about that breach means, oh, they have
Ah,
opinions.
that
but
was kind of risky
Bay
to just
takes a
full
bit,
body
Andy
karate
gives a
that,
bit,
but
and Bay-
wow.
Oh,
That might be the
Bay.
easiest I've seen a
Let's go
Scopos
kill
get closed,
with a minute
cleared.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
kind
Bay,
of.
he just wanted to try
I feel like
didn't
just
like that
staying
bit.
alive there
I
is like
didn't like
pressure,
that.
right? Like they're worried
loses
about
that
you.
fight, didn't get the
Yeah, they don't have a
opportunity
dope call or
to
anything.
back
You
the
can
site.
literally just dip.
Now for FaZe, they have that man advantage.
I guess you
minute
can't,
remaining.
because
In terms of
your
denial,
shield is
two
where it is.
C4 still from Wildcard.
It's like in the middle of
Can
church,
try
they
and
can
get
just kill
some
you.
C4 kills,
Well,
but for
that's on
FaZe
them.
now,
That's
it's
on them.
decision making. Do you want to go Modi?
Anyway,
try and
Zero,
get
I love
in towards
Zero.
Church, or
Love
is it gonna
Zero
be the
here.
kitchen drop?
Well, the pressure
Underrated
is gonna
operator, I
surround
think.
all of them. FaZe,
Oh, yeah.
they're a team that likes to approach wide, but
That's
unfortunately
Ying.
that can
Andy,
be punished and cut in
please,
half.
yes,
It's
give me
one
another
back.
one.
Either way, but
Kansan,
Yes.
it's
being
you.
traded
It's
so
you, Kansan.
continually between these two teams. AK's
When the
next
world needed
catch,
a
but holding
hero,
on
they
Kansan.
called Kansan.
Only one left in a 1 versus 3. They're
Come on.
baiting for time, but
Come on,
in terms of where
tell 'em
the
the
plant is
pussies
going
again.
and in terms of the
Got
pings
pings
coming
on
through, I
Juan.
think they're well aware of where he is.
We're running
And
it.
let's
Oh,
look
I
at
don't
the
like this.
spread.
Wait, they're going to
FaZe,
kitchen
they
hatch.
leave.
This is going
They
to be a
don't
really hard
need
one
to
to
be
win.
there all the way down dirt to rotate to the verticality, safe while the other two buy as much time as possible and play a crossfire. Could not ask for more.
I mean, you called it, Emmy. It was a good start from FaZe using the Candelas, baiting them back to
Well,
site.
they
Once
need.
you
I
get
feel like they
that
needed
map
that.
control as well for FaZe.
3-3 attack.
Again, it's just the
Pretty-
the world's
pretty
at your
even
feet,
map
isn't it?
here.
Do whatever you want to do.
Yep.
And they
Needed
make a
to,
really good
on
choice.
their
It's
map, like,
defender
knock it
side,
down
though.
2-4.
Towards kitchen.
Has been defender side
We've
for
got
the
a lot of
tournament.
util, of course, from the Capitao.
Okay.
Get the flames in.
I can
You've seen
confirm,
the player
but-
inside of blue.
Fairly confident.
What could he do?
Nothing.
Oops.
Nada.
Wrong button.
As soon as
I
that
think
pressure
FaZe's
starts to
defense
come round,
are
it's
usually
sort of the
pretty good on
trade-off,
this
right?
map,
As I
and
said
if
before,
this is a typical
the ban
not
approach
wild
was
card
different.
map,
The
maybe
last
they
time these two
struggle.
teams met on this map, Wild
Still
Card
looks like
sort of
probably
removed
getting
that
rid of
hard breach.
electric.
They didn't want to play against that on their
Wall's going to be
defense. Here they
easy. Ace, all the range
got
breachers
Green,
up.
that was
Ace
the
Habana.
first sort of removal.
55% defender sided,
Very
Cal.
responsive,
55.
But that still leaves
Where does
so
that
many nightmares on the board. You've still
in our
got Ying, you've still got Capitao, you've still got
list,
these
like where
high pressure.
you see all the maps.
I do.
The FaZe
As most
style
defender
of
sided.
approach, where they're very happy.
So
to
it's the
leave
fourth,
themselves all across the map.
defender
They'll have
sided map.
One person will hold this. I've got this. Don't
Fortress
worry,
is
you
number
don't do this,
one, then
da-da-da-da.
Consulate, then
Just
Cafe,
means
and then
can't
Clubhouse.
quite build that wall of utility
Closely
sort of
followed by Lair. They're
usage
like
and
point
cost to
7
get on,
away.
say, Raft.
Okay.
Either way, turn of the half, even half, and well, if I said there was a restriction on walls
Makes
before,
sense. Does it have
there's a
plays?
fire
Like
sale
how many
on
maps?
stopping
Like
them right now.
Yep.
times the maps been played.
That's in 17.
What's the least
Good
played
half.
map?
I think a very good technical half is
like the top
Fortress with
two.
12,
You can see the standard.
and then
The
Consulate with 13,
the level
and then it
which
goes
most
to
people are
layer
playing.
14.
And you
It's
understand
actually a
why
pretty
we'll
even
see them
distribution
again
of
from the main
maps.
stage
Fortress
again.
been played
You can see
12
why they
times
made
as
it
the
this
lowest.
far.
And Chalet's
Great
been
game.
played, or Chalet and
Now we switch
Cafe
over.
with 18 as the max.
Wild
What,
card.
what was after console?
Having to
Lair?
go into the attack. Very early lion scan, by the way.
I'm trying to think like if they mess with the map pool. Like obviously you can't touch Fortress because it's too new.
It's one of those
Console,
things, right,
it's
where
a
I guess
defender
you can get a
sided
vague
map, so it
idea
makes
of
sense
what's
it's the
happening. You
least
might
played.
catch someone by surprise. You're
People don't want to pick that map
not obviously
typically.
looking for somebody going for a peak specifically. You can
And
sometimes
Lair's
look
kind of
for a
new
peak
as well.
specific one,
They wouldn't
but
touch that.
Have the demo.
they
I
don't
wanted
have
to see
the
where
demos, so
Cafe
it's
was.
just
I wanted to see if they had
get
a
a
lot of
vague
play.
idea on where they are. and
Cafe is the
one
most played map
player
with Chalet. They're
on
tied for
script
the most.
currently.
Wow.
Let's go, boss.
I think
Okay.
the
But
they
worry
both have
with this
18
team
plays.
is over the course
This is
of the
probably.
year,
I feel like this is the
they
most
haven't
even
been
distribution of maps
great
I've seen.
in their attacks and clubhouse. I think the percentage
All the maps are between 18 and 12. Like Fortress is the lowest with 12, and Cafe Chalet with 18.
You're gonna need to up at least to the free wildcard.
Felt like there was always a map just nobody
Just
played.
to say, oh
you
well,
know?
you know, 2 attacks is usually what we do, and we do well on defense. No, FaZe have been able to break that defensive half. They've made it an even game, and you either have to match that or go better. Because we know FaZe, we know how
Cyber's still
good they are
kind of
in
just
this
running around. I mean,
map.
this is a bunker.
It's always been a
Cyber's
staple
just
for
doing
them
God's
at
work by
Homestead.
himself.
Yeah. As I said before, when these two teams met on this
One of those
map a
strats
couple
that's hard
months
to
back,
replicate with one
it was
other
a
person.
5-1.
Just one guy.
There you
FaZe locked their defense in.
Doing
Wildcard
this.
couldn't quite find
Doing
the
this
solution.
shit.
And, well,
Oh my God,
obviously
you don't
it's a new
think. You
tournament,
Try to get this to a
form, you
T3
tend to
team, and
fight,
this Cyber's a freebie,
Oh!
but I guess he's a freebie for Kansan.
He's still a freebie.
Cyber.
Did we
Pussy
know he was
down.
there? Oh yeah, we had a ping
I
on him.
mean, we said before, if he has to be a talisman player,
Sheesh.
now's the time to shine bright. Kansan really getting his teeth stuck in towards FaZe.
I did say it before. I don't think
though.
one
Look
player
at the
can do it
time.
all by
A
themselves.
minute 15, and they've only
think
just
Kansas
kinda
gonna
gotten
need some help
themselves in a
here.
position where they can look to open up the hatches.
You don't think you could 1v5 every round?
But you
That's
look
a
at
hot
what is
take.
still
Nope.
on the board for FaZe.
Very hot take.
You've still got the Vulcan canisters. You've still got the flames that eventually Wildcard are going to have to try and work their way through. And there is also that Clash, don't forget, who we know is such a difficult operator to deal with whenever you're looking at dropping into areas
they
such
got
as
a Clash.
50
in
seconds
towards
left.
Kitchen Hatch. I mean, look at that pause inside of it.
Yeah, but
I'm
I mean,
assuming we're gonna get
You can
church
hold on
open,
to
right,
blue.
with the
You can obviously
aces?
swing and kill them if they go for the Kitchen
I
Hatch.
think
that
he
what we're
might have
going for
used
here?
one
Souls is
for
in the
Dur,
prime
and then
time position right now.
you
Oh,
could
but he just
definitely. Yeah, I
lost the
mean,
shield, though,
normally
and
when we
Nate's
see
been
the
rolled
ace,
in.
I'm thinking a church
Wow.
take. There's no
It's gonna
wall
be a bit of
denial
a
up.
Yep.
It doesn't even matter.
Potential needless cost, but with 30 seconds
expecting
left,
the Grim
they
Bees
still
to go
need
blue.
Get the move on,
But he
right?
didn't. He
Clubhouse.
went
It
used
still
him for
has this
kitchen.
massive
Kitchen,
fight.
yep.
Kitchen
Massive
hatch
side,
open.
A lot of angles to watch and try
because
and
they
go
didn't bring
for the
enough
drop, and
cans, I
defenders
feel.
can
Well,
just
no,
do
they
what they've done.
Striker
Spread
had
themselves
cans.
out and get ready for the crossfire as soon as
I feel like that's just
Maybe-
free pressure
As
if
the call
Striker or
goes,
if
so
Kansan
does.
did that
The
and
call inside
ace
the
open
house, there's
wall.
at least
But
one drop. They can't quite even get the finish on towards Dash, but the smoke will buy them some more time on towards Moto, and the shotgun tries to catch the next, but it's KDS traded out for Bay.
The
in
trades are
blue,
going
but
crazy right now.
Going
think he knows he's
hunting,
getting
9
wrapped
seconds,
here.
the plant
Pipe.
being confirmed,
Oh,
hurt by his own
Oh,
pipe. It's
Resin.
going to be 2!
Hello?
Oh my God.
Kind of a
Leaves us
risky
now
res,
in a 2 versus
but
1.
They know where he is now.
Very risky,
Trade
but they got it
game
done.
Massive there for Wildcard.
Kind of very
did
close,
FaZe ban on
we
attack?
know that, but you look at the util dump again. The
Maverick
bees hitting their mark,
and
the information being fed through
something.
the wild card.
A hard breach, I think.
Everyone
A
picking up their
thermite?
kills.
It's thermite, right?
I mean, I thought
I wanna
Viking
say
there was
Nerm,
a
yeah.
really good rotate.
Yeah,
in
'cause
through
they
the
left the
pipe,
range
tried to get
breachers up.
behind them, but there was just
So
too
we
many
left.
to really deal with.
I don't know if I'm that big of a fan of hard breach bans
FaZe
anymore on this map because like it's
struggling to
Grim is
try and
overpowered
keep
on
it
this
all
on like
contained.
every site now, and Capitao is
Wildcard,
overpowered on every
it's off
goddamn
to a
site,
great
and
start.
especially if you're
First
gonna
attack
bunker like that,
in
you're
the
bunkering in the
bag for them.
basement, and you left Ying,
Still in a
you
few
left
more, though.
Cap, you left Grim, you left Shields.
It's always the sort of element of this trade game.
You
And it's
kinda
actually
let them
one of
have
the
everything.
You let them have
fun,
everything.
weird stats
And then you
about
go
the
basement
tournament.
where
So we had, like, I mean, that as an
is
open
Thermite
spread,
Mav
both
helping you with
fully aware of
basement?
what was happening. That
are those
timing
bans
to
helping
pull
you at
those
all?
two players apart. It was
Not even a
risky
little.
pickup,
Yeah.
but you're technically in a 4 versus 1 at that point, so why not?
Yeah,
sort of go for it?
Wildcard
You
did
can
win the
afford
ban
it.
phase because they maybe expected a
Then it-
mirror
I
ban
mean,
like Wildcard has done previously,
say
but
it's
instead they banned
If
Bandit.
it had gone the wrong way in the round,
We
had
don't,
gone
we don't
away-
play the game.
Yeah, if
We wouldn't know.
if the round had gone away, you'd probably be daunted by that. But FaZe of any of the teams here at SI have the lowest trade rate for an opening kill of anybody.
We'll see though. I mean, they're going top floor. We'll see if they got a better read on it.
Because of their playstyle, because they're quite spread out.
So we
because
do have the
they'll
mirror up, so we are
Cyber
going to run the
off to
mirror.
one side,
Cyber's going to
and
get
then it's
active.
sort
Not
of the
even Boss
dual-edged
G.
sword of having so many great fraggers
Just
is
a
sometimes
K1A.
when things go wrong, well, you're not going to get the trades on them.
I think that is always.
Are they impact tricking? Is that why we put the mirror on the outer wall?
Yeah.
If you've got somebody with this
You got
talent,
cyber
which
impacts.
he has, you let him do what he wants. You let him do his own thing.
And they're just gonna two-pull it, though.
You will get the reward out of it. You know, that's one thing about cyber. Always consistent. Always going to show up. I think sometimes it just depends on how big he's going to show up. Whenever I say that, it could be the difference between a 15
There's
goal
no
game
way
and a
this
20
guy
goal
just
game.
does
That's
what he
we're
wants,
talking about
right?
when we
Like,
say
I mean,
if he
this
goes
is
big.
this has got to be for Grim, right? Vigil, by the way?
The Vigil, yeah.
I mean, they're questioning the Vigil.
They know they're going to play Grim.
They're questioning the like, let him do what he wants. But I always got to think there's a purpose to this.
Yeah,
we're not just picking Vigil to pick Vigil.
There's the call on this one, and there's even more. So that's 4 impacts, and that's at least
Kansan still has an ace.
5 sets of X-Kairos
Deary me.
on this wall. There's
Going again.
There's another
Can
set.
I go again?
Will we get another impact? We will.
I hope he realizes
that wall
there's
looks
still
fun.
Another
You
wall
can't
with a
get through
mirror
that.
window to go
That wall
through,
looks
but
fantastic.
That is so cooked.
I'd be hyped about that
Oh
wall.
dear, they've got 1 Selma left, by the way. It's the only
You would
way
have
they
loved
could
to
get rid
save
of
some
the mirror window,
Habanas
but they're gonna
for the Mira.
Look, the Louvre, again, we'll sell this to you. It's a work of art. We could see it being hung up.
It's expressionism. The
They
expression
can't get
is,
through that.
I mean, we
that's
just gotta
it.
give it up and do
Another
something else,
bloody
right? I mean,
impact grenade on my
we're
wall.
staring at that, but
Bay
Ace
94,
opening out the
take
wall.
a
We're playing
bounce up,
Windows.
'cause
Here goes the
that's lovely.
Grimbees.
That's
We're
great.
going
We're
for
belling
Mexico.
in. We're
They're
deep.
going to try and drive themselves in,
Baby
but
Shark.
unfortunately knocked back and forth either side. Spiker does find souls in the meantime, and a fight on the hatch might be a bit decided.
I didn't like that.
Just
I like
pulls
that.
the back of this pressure in towards
Just
a bit
'cause
of
it was handy,
control
though.
Here. Not quite netting the result that they wanted. Baby Shark obviously tried to send it. As did Dash, but
All right, yeah, 40 seconds. Still
Find a
plenty
way
of time,
through
though.
it
I
now.
think they
40
just pivot, take
seconds.
cash
Still
side. There's like, I won't say a
red,
free pick
forced
over here,
out
but
and
Katie has his
Wildcard
solo.
haven't really been able to
This is the pick you need.
Anybody. The
That's a
fact
good
that they're
pivot.
doing a full rotate round on towards this bit of
We
pressure.
beta
they
fried
find
this
it out
guy.
here. They've still got all that utility to get
Didn't
through.
expect
They
two.
only
so
expected one.
Even that gets
Okay.
traded out. 25
They
seconds
got map
left.
control, though. Spiker still Windows.
Really wrapped
Kansan.
themselves with
Spiker's no
nothing
longer
to
Windows, Jim.
do, and
I think you
nothing
jinxed him.
possible to
I think,
do.
but it's fine. Kansan in
One
another.
versus
Do you know about the
three.
bed?
They're behind
Kansan
the
in
bed,
another
slightly
1v3.
off piece. Can hear the audio, but
Dead.
that's what's going to happen as soon as he stepped in. FaZe, keep us tied.
Fuck. Falcons 6-2? What
Just
kind of a
shows.
sick joke?
Whenever we talk about how important it is opening walls in Clubhouse, this is why we make the point, or else stuff like this happens. Yeah.
Fury's
trying to
getting
go fetch,
dogged on.
easy take. Wall
I
can't
mean,
get
you think-
opened up.
First
Going
off,
for
let me
that late
ask you,
rotate,
who picked
just-
that
You don't
map?
have enough time, you don't have the resources. you
If
don't
Fury
have the
picked that
impact on
map-
your side. Really easy for FaZe. Didn't have to do much apart from just line
I
up
actually don't know
some
who picked
impact
that.
grenades.
We're going to be honest.
There's no way Fury picked that map.
Traded round still. These two teams, neither letting the other sort of slip ahead, neither being the
Falcons
one
pick Bank.
to...
Okay,
Yeah,
there
Fury
it
picked
is.
Clubhouse.
Give that
Falcons
edge.
picked Bank.
If you were
Also-
to sort of say, post SI 2025,
Ball knowers knew that
that you
the
would
best
have
of 3
FaZe
theory
and
exists,
wild card,
No.
and that
trading
Falcons were getting their
rounds
get back.
for the chance of the upper bracket final.
Real.
Okay, Herds couldn't strike twice.
No. And if
Like,
you said at the time,
Herds
oh, but don't worry, the
shit
pick
on
Baby
him.
Shark.
Put him
No,
down in the dirt.
I think I was talking to one of my friends about it. Is Baby Shark to wildcard at the time?
Also,
was
every
it-
time I watch
I
Fury
think
play a
it was
meaningful
probably
bank
one of the
game,
strangest
they look
transfer
lost.
we've ever had in the game.
It was a transfer that I think
They play that map
it came
so
out of
much.
nowhere.
it did come out of nowhere.
but every
Usually
time they
there's a
play
lot
that
of
map,
murmurings
Yeah.
and
just-
mumblings.
it looks
and,
so-
you know, you'll get
it was so
Shufflemania
winnable.
and Rostermania,
Yeah.
We're probably going
You
to
think,
have
oh, new
Wait,
part of the
Kaiser
team,
saying
wildcard are in
Furia
there.
had
yeah.
the easiest
oh,
run.
You rebuild the roster. Who
Wow.
they're going to get?
But
Have we-
tier 3
have we looked at
European who
Weibos?
hasn't played.
Oh
anything.
my God!
But credit
Guys,
to the scout,
Dream, we have
managers,
APAC
the
fans
players
here. What
that
are-
put that together.
You
because
take the risk
I'm
of
just
it.
asking. I'm just
Are
asking.
we
for
calling
the look.
Mickey Mouse
They've
runs
had, as
right
you
now?
said.
Holy
I'm
fuck.
just asking. It was a
Wildcard,
question.
how
We're
far
allowed to
they've
ask
come.
questions
There's still
here.
the possibility of going even further, as I said
This is
before.
America.
Further-
One of these
further-
players has
furthering
played
learning.
on the main stage of SI previously.
No, Weibo best major.
Got a 5th, 6th finish.
Oh, jeez.
Now, I mean, you're looking towards that
All right.
final.
Dude,
You're
these
looking
impacts
at
are
your
annoying.
team
Stop
right now.
Yes.
You're
impacting.
looking
Yeah.
at the team.
Since
Stop
when did
it.
impacts
Blood
actually good on
the
aces?
reigning
Because I felt
champions
like they were
who,
fraudulent
let's be
for a
honest,
while.
haven't shied
They
away from
definitely
the
were.
game themselves.
Once they made that
They've
change,
kept
I remember
themselves
like the
competitive. They've
stock
kept
wall on
themselves
bank
sharp. They wanna
being
double down.
like, don't even impact that anymore. It's just not worth it.
Getting the eyes inside rafters. Talked about the pace that FaZe applied when they went for the clear of here before. Wildcard, they're a bit slower.
I think it's just because of the last round, where their main concern is do the basics right, get the walls open. Let's not try and go aggressive. Just
But that
too
must be the
soon.
game
Let's
plan.
just make
So
sure
that was on me
everything
for questioning
is
that
set
Thermite
up,
map
the
ban. They
foundations are
obviously
there to
came in
build
here
off.
with the
And I think
plan.
they've done that. They've got
6
that wall
impacts like
open,
every lineup.
create that divide, of course, between the bomb sites.
It's not a bad
in towards
plan.
Rafters.
I like
now
it.
This is where they can start ramping up the util game. This is where they can start gearing up when you can hear the Lion scan that the fire bolts are going to go in, trying to take in towards rafters, and KDS, he's in the hot seat at the moment.
I guess this guy can't shoot you if he's blind. I respect that. Ying the shit out of him and fire him.
Played that gunfight so
Here we
scared.
He
and-
did.
Great double pinch.
And now
They're able
Souls
to
is off
get
the
two
site.
of them off
Technically,
the
they could
board.
go if
There
they
goes
wanted.
Rizami. There goes UMI, and there
Base is
goes
going to hold
anything
them, but Souls
to play
rotating
that
top.
war game on the top, and Souls
5v3.
suddenly has to slip his way
Play the
back towards the
picks.
site and offer some support.
3
for Wild
smokes,
Card.
minute left.
With a minute left. They've
Depends
gotten
how
this
fast they
control.
get
They've
in.
removed a lot, and also what you're seeing there is only 3 smokes. They
I
do
don't
not
think
have
they
a
can
C4
deny.
to try and play this at range, so it's going to be a bit of a utility bait. But this
I've
worrying
seen this
cross,
execute
long
thrown
angle
a
of hand,
time or
more
two
than
in my
happy
time.
to start peppering bullets in towards the
Wait,
Wait,
be a
they're
tough
taking a
one.
lot of time, Kyle. I
First
wanted them
is
to
the
be,
first
be
smoke
baiting
canister does
already.
pop 2
Oh,
more.
we're throwing smokes
40
already,
seconds,
regardless.
more than enough
So
to get the coverage, but they have to make sure that this
Man,
happens.
Dad, you
Spiker
needed a kill there.
Shreds a couple of needles.
Now
He
you
gets
just
the
have
drop
to keep
onto
taking
hand, he's
fights if you're
sewn up,
phased.
and can they
You
stop the rest
cannot
of the
let
round?
them.
One more smoke left. But you've
That's 2
still got
smokes.
obviously a grenade, you've got flash, you've got things, and all those
Letting him down.
candelas to
Jeez,
push
surely.
it if they want to. Well, they
It's
don't
over.
need
Kansan.
to.
But
Kansan,
I'm
you gotta
loving
stop.
getting
Don't even
Kansan
enter the
double.
side
I'm loving
demo.
Kansan double.
Keep it
Why does he
simple.
have to stop, Kyle?
Don't have to
I think he's doing
reinvent
just
the
fine.
wheel.
Anybody else
The
can
wheel's
get kills.
fine how it is.
What the
Great
hell?
wheel. Great American wheel.
That's how it's done. Tried and tested strategy. Get the wall open. Util dumping towards rafters.
What's Bay doing?
Makes the game look so easy. Like, these are the kind of games where, again, these great teams, the way that they're playing the Siege, how technically great it is, doing nothing really flashy, and this is the kind of plays you think, I could do that. And then you try and do it, and you can't.
Yeah, because you realize, oh, it's
You picked
not
FaZe
just
to win
this
this
player,
series, did
it's
you not?
Because this player is doing
I did
this
not,
at the same
Kyle.
time. Oh, wait,
Oh,
it's a
you
team
you
game.
you were a wild card enjoyer? That's right.
Yep.
And it's FaZe
I'm not
timeout.
turning up the volume.
Sorry guys. Yeah, we
If I
can't
can get those
understand
guys
it
to
anyway.
scream in my ear, like,
Well,
no
well, the other game's
thanks.
over.
Oh. Wait, W. Sadly, I don't speak that language.
I do.
What are they saying?
vazio e a porta da garagem, a gente joga tipo só pro dentro mais. O Cadu ele vai jogar pra dropar a garagem mesmo, você pode pular lá.
I like the words. I think it was
So I don't talk
strategic.
Portuguese, but
I think it was
understand a couple of words
strategic.
there, including
Probably a good timeout, probably.
I think I heard Mira as well.
Just like the gunfights that we
might get a
actually, you know
mirror
what? We're
into
seeing
Rock.
gunfights today.
But
I will say.
obviously we
Yeah. And we saw a little top-down view earlier.
And we saw a top-down view.
There'll be some
Yeah.
brilliant breakdowns from any Portuguese speakers inside chat.
You really
We
can't
get
complain
ours
today.
From Maria.
Today's been a good day.
I
My
did
favorite
hear
talent member,
Mira.
best talent member
Didn't
of
want to
the
say it, but I did hear it. And there it is.
Dubs.
Yep, great call.
We'll see how it relates. Obviously, it's come alongside the band.
He also said, Cyber,
Got
get
his
on.
army gone, and then you've got the trade-off of Ace.
Get
I
on
said,
Fender.
Cyber, if you're going to die early, play a trap that will be useful.
We've seen what happened to the player inside of blue.
Well, technically,
Absolutely melted
boom.
by the flames,
Would that not be a trap
had to
that's
move out
not
of his
useful?
position. Easy
What do you mean?
pick.
He just turns them
can't.
on,
Having
set and
that mirror
forget.
window, again, it's another
it's only two.
obstacle that
Well, he's going to leave 2 in his
Wildcard
pocket.
will need to go through.
Oh, okay.
And really, the only
See, look,
way
he
you
got
get
2 in his
that mirror
pocket right
window
now.
open
Didn't he
is
roam as
either
Malusi
with
last time? That
Twitch
was
again,
more
gets
of a,
shown, as we
or
know,
was he
yeah,
Goyo?
difficult.
Those
Or
were
think
more
so,
ops
yeah.
where,
that range,
yeah.
hard
Who
bridge
cares?
to do so.
That's
And
fair.
whenever FaZe have banned away the ace, all you have is the Habana, which are
yeah, so
pretty
they are
easy to
doubling
get
down, well,
impact
tripling
trick.
down,
That's
I
one of
guess, on the
big
hard breach
gameplay
bans.
here for FaZe today in
It's
Clubhouse.
just a
It's
Banner
using
with those
impact
impacts are
tricks.
coming
So,
out.
Overall, I
That's
think
gonna be
trying to
annoying.
get that mirror window, it will be a challenge.
It will be annoying, but first they got to win bottom floor,
and
and
plenty of
Yeah.
hard breach gadgets.
like we were just
6 of
saying,
them, by the way.
Grim,
So
Capital,
they
and
can,
Ying
You know,
exist.
it'll be fine, but they dropped the Habana because
We're
of that.
seeing
so
all of
Brought
them.
all 3.
I still think you've got options like your Capital. You could just flash the guy, don't
Oh,
forget. There's
shit.
plenty of util still here from Wildcard.
That could have been bad.
So they
That could have been
tried
really,
that.
really bad.
The impact and the C4 on towards it,
Wait,
knowing that they would have to
did
bring those
Spiker
pocket
not
breaches and
use a
hope that
hard
they would
breach
catch
charge
somebody
on
the
that?
other side of the castle, but nobody was to be found.
Oh,
And
that
that's
was
the other element
Kansan.
of it.
Okay, that
Just
was
with these
Kansan.
bans,
Oh
you
my
Kansan
force
with the
them into
can.
certain operator selection.
Yeah.
You force
That
them
actually
into
scared the
lineups
shit out of me.
because
I'm like,
they
how
need
the fuck does
secondary
he still have
breach, right? They
2
need to
cans?
have
Oh,
6.
Cyber's
They
gonna
need
get
to
called
have
from this,
all of their
isn't he?
bases covered. So, well, you've got to think of a lineup that includes that.
It's
Yeah, they're clearing
getting
them.
the right
Holy
balance
shit,
shit, the
what
of
the
amount
hell?
of drones.
gadgets
The amount
and
of
the util dump.
drones.
Exactly. It just so
Okay, this
happens
guy
a
should be
lot
calling
of
main
util
stair
dump
window
operators
for him. And if he
also
wants
have
to
hard
fall
breach
down there,
gadgets,
they
so it's
should
very fortunate.
probably double peek, but I think he just told him no, go gym hatch.
But
There it is.
Track,
Start to come
blind,
out. You can see people
drop.
being caught in Fen
No
rays
one
on the
strip
other
side.
side, but that's
Very
off
good
memory,
bridge
and that's a
game
man
out
all the way
of
back towards the
FaZe
side
there.
with all of his friends.
They had
It's
window
cyber out.
lockdown, and I think
Actually,
Handy
not
was
a
like
huge
holding the
amount
bathroom
utility
side
dumped.
for
The
him.
main thing has been the cost of
Guided him
time.
out.
It's because they know they still got plenty of util on site. I mean, Castle Barricade being placed on the bottom of main stairs. You don't see that all too often. It's going to be there, of course, for the sound cue to let them know.
That's
okay,
2
someone's
tracks
main stairs.
that have
And
been
I mean,
used
if
as
that
well.
remains closed, you are free
One
just
more.
to walk around that bomb site and don't have to worry about that cross that you have. Maybe Sharkan's been able to spot it out, so he is aware and has fed that through to the team. But, and again, it's down to the time management here for Wildcard. A minute left to make this attack work.
2
I
impacts.
wonder
Is
if
that
the
for
Goyos are gonna be
Kitchen
placed
Hatch,
just
I
a little
wonder?
bit better to help them that kitchen drop specifically.
We're going to keep Kitch Hatch
But
closed
these mirror
here?
windows,
Probably
we know they're gonna
could.
be strong in towards blue. That's going to be
You
the fight
could.
I have to look for.
Could see
How
him
do
just
they
use
deal
it on the
with that
Goyo
blue take
fires.
now with the mirror windows being added in?
I
We also only have
this
one
first
nade to
engagement. I said it
clear
before that
the
opening
castle
kill has
bottom
been
main, Kyle.
pretty much an early warning of how the rest of the round's going to go. Only
Oh, we have
once
a gun.
across the
Okay,
game
cool.
You
has
got
it
a gun
not led
6.
to the round win. So everybody is high esteem on it.
I mean,
You
we're
look
going to
at
see
where
just a
the diffuser is.
3-2-1
Baby
execute,
Shark
I
on
think,
the
with
bottom
all
main
this
stairs.
I think we're
util
going
Lining
Ash
up
wall.
to try and get into
Yeah.
a strip wall. But you look at the mirror window, currently inside of blue. It looks into church.
I mean, it looks like
Look
they're
where
ready for the
KDS
ash
is.
wall, though.
He can
Cyber with the
stop a
peek.
church
Yeah,
very,
that's
very easily. This is who they need to kill.
both bottom
Well,
main
Cyber
players
gets the
down.
first.
No one's
Baby
going to be
Shark
able to
goes down
res.
with that kit, and they've just got to drop.
Now we're holding
into
Moto
waiting
drop too.
Firefight, a 2 versus 5. Too much to clear. Too
I like how we
much
got the
to
top
get
down
through,
view.
and too
Hey,
much
just
seen
shouting it out
obvious by
again.
the side of FaZe. You said that mirror window. Sort of
Right
fed
before
all
the
results
execute.
together.
Top down view, I feel like makes this
At
game
this
so
point,
much easier
does
to
get
understand.
one more for his troubles, but they can just tuck the mirror window and get themselves
And
tied.
honestly, that's
5-5.
surprising. Like, that was just FaZe peeking the right angles at the right time because the util was coming out.
Timeouts worked very, very well.
Well, they knew the
Right away,
execute was
the coach in the
coming.
mirror. Let's
Bring
use
the mirror.
that. And look how easy that was.
I think it's obviously there's probably a bit of a read there on the fact of, you know, maybe there's something about their drone game, their intel game.
What's going on,
knowing that,
Obi?
oh, this could
Finally
go a
out of the
little bit
cryogenic
undeterred for a
hibernation
while,
after the
because to be
liquid
fair, you probably
fiasco.
wouldn't go for triple
Ooh.
wall if you knew about that.
How you
position.
feeling about
Yeah,
Nesk?
yeah, I think overall for Wildcard, they cut it close the last time they were down here.
Yeah.
And FaZe have read into that and think, okay, let's put another obstacle, which hopefully will be the kind of difference maker. Whenever it comes to the information for Wildcard, I don't think they've been bad at this game. I mean, that's probably one of the only kind of situations where we've seen that, where maybe going for kitchen would have been the better option, but then they were maybe worried.
He's
thinking,
done.
"Do we
It's
have
over. The
util
king
for
is
that?" It was just
down.
the blue
Oh,
clear.
I
That
opened
was
up my game
the
again. Sorry,
worry
guys.
for them. You know,
I'm
blue
just so excited to play Siege.
is the kind of
that I
heart
fucking
of
clicked it.
that,
Yes.
that site, isn't
Come
it?
on.
And that's what kind of circulates
Come
the
on.
pulse. You
One
lose
more.
blue, you lose
I mean, I'm
the
happy
pulse.
we're spamming
Yeah.
this Grim every round.
Well,
do
we
think that
rotate
shit's
our
OP
way
right now.
around, as
Did I
said
close
And they're not
before,
bringing
it's
the
been
Vigil this time to
traded
counter.
rounds up towards this point. And that
White
statistic I
tear
mentioned is
dripping down
still
my leg
good.
right
It's a
now,
great
dude.
game. It
Holy
really is.
shit.
The only round where the entry kill has not got in.
You
was
read
the
that, by the way.
Second round of the entire game.
Well, it's a gunner
Otherwise,
gunner
things
text. I
have
gotta
been
read it, right?
So beautifully back and forth.
I don't know
between
if we
these
do after
two
the fiasco
teams.
that we had in chat
A handful of plants from the
during
FaZe
one
side.
event.
It's usually more of a focus of their game. Wildcard.
Where I
the
felt like I
fiasco.
was reading a very
you can see
sexually
how it
infused
builds
novel.
itself. They'll look
That's
for
fair.
opportunity.
That's
him and
fair.
Him and Gav
Room
just
by room, building
reading
by
text
building
to
and
each other.
sort of wrap around the
That was
defense and
Munich,
see if they
no?
can try and choke out a result.
Was it
See
Munich?
that starts
Yo,
to form
Well,
here.
that's why they
Players
won.
loose across the hatch,
Yeah,
just get themselves
so
an
they
angle.
weren't.
They were sexually
Sometimes FaZe will
frustrated.
have a loose player
Yeah.
in the game that you could play into, but
semen
look at the
retention
previous round.
theory.
Yeah,
Now,
semen
tight
retention
knit.
next event.
FaZe decided to play
There it
together.
is,
They
Gunner.
brought the core close. I think they've worked out that Wildcard have
It's
worked out that
around.
that's the thing to work out. So instead, let's work out together and all pull back to the gym at the same second.
Somebody say workout?
I think we're going to do a workout.
Gav has entered the chat.
God, Talent's doing a press-up challenge right now. And
All
I'm
right,
in my
Jim,
30s,
we're taking a
those-
bunch of space
those days are
again.
behind me.
I'm sure with the electric bands
No,
opening
sorry,
up
I'm still
everything.
27. We're
I
I do
Grim
not
is
want to be the guy
Yeah.
having to open up that
Pressure
hot tub
on.
ball.
They've got the cut.
I mean,
Sounds horrible.
do we
Remember
have
the
to?
position of Logi being held quite aggressively. They sort of droned it out,
Space
didn't
still
get a
out there?
reveal. Now they've pulled back.
So they're
over the
given.
hatch.
They're fully given cash, and they're just playing off
Giving
this
a lot of
mirror.
ground, though, aren't they? I mean,
I think
straight
I did hear the
away,
mirror
in
again. I think they're
first
saying
half, you can see
abuse
that
this
that
fucking mirror.
wall kinda
They just have
reinforcing
Habana.
construction, kinda lets you know,
And
yeah,
they're using
nobody's
Habana
going
for
in
this shit.
towards that side of the map.
Oh,
So
they actually
good
got to open the bathroom mirror though
ground
this
being
time,
taken in
and
from
they have a
Wildcard.
rotate.
They've got the walls opened up, which
So
is
instead of
very
putting the hot
important
tub
thing. We seen
mirror,
that last
they
time.
put it
So yeah,
den.
this is looking a lot
Watching it at
better
con.
for wildcard.
Yeah, but now they open up a way for Cyber to fight.
Where's the plant going to go down? Typically,
I feel like you just pop that mirror from below, though, no?
Man here in this position.
There's no one down there contesting Dr. Shark.
To cover off that window, a C4 rip
Try to just grab that shit real quick.
What was
Usually
that?
Candela on the rooftop to bait as though they were going to go for something.
I think it was an accident. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Are we lying, saying that we're going for the sound queue?
Obviously, they've got
I'm pretty sure that was in this
Shark's
click.
able to find handy. That's the first, but there's a C4 that is a very quick trade response. 50 seconds, and Deimos underneath and all the salts.
Oh, they
is gonna
switched
do some
places.
Damage, but unfortunately, the players he's tracking are on hard ground. We've talked about
He died though when they switched.
And now,
yeah, and they got him off
3
the
versus
mirror.
3. They got to make sure the trade
Shotgun
game
low.
doesn't same. There's a
Cyber.
45 shotgun. Can't
Not
quite
the
get the
Baby
angle. Has
Shark.
to go towards the pistol, and he's
Oh.
can't quite get the lock in.
1v1.
1 versus 1. Dash versus Souls, 30
One
seconds.
Ying, this is the last one.
Last Candela in
He's
hand.
gonna throw up
He
Master,
knows it's
huh?
an important one to throw.
Yep.
He has to get some awareness on where the player is. And he's guessed wrong, and now as he slips his way through, you can see he's so cautious about every possible angle.
Is there any cams in
Both
sight?
of them hurt.
Default cam.
Oh my
but
god.
Dash hits
So
harder.
they're on the default
hurts
cam there,
more.
Kyle. Whole team calling it out, and you swing that guy. Why would you just wait?
15 seconds left, by the way.
Why would you not just wait?
Oh, what a 1v1. All of the FaZe players were on the default cam towards the bedroom hallway. It was up.
I don't know why he
still
would
went for
swing
the
that.
swing.
That's crazy.
Probably
No
could have
respect.
just played off the information, but he just went for it and he's lost that
It's
engagement.
not
and that's
winning
on
any
him.
close rounds.
There's that element of it where is too much, right? Is having that default camera something that they thought, oh, we can work with this?
Is it a case where somebody said, oh, pre-fire, he's on the door?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
is it something that's led him
God,
into
that
that
shotgun,
position?
bro.
And you see it up there on the swing.
Yeah.
It's just
That's unfortunate, too.
Oh,
Pistol there.
Yeah.
That's a big round. When have we had slow-mo?
Let's
love
go.
seeing
You
the
had
slow-mo.
sex
I
with
want
them,
the slow-mo
Dash.
more.
You
Yep.
had sex with them.
Let's go. 6-5. Wild card. They live up
Kyle,
to their
it
name
could be
throughout tournament
Map
after
1,
this
WC.
year.
That's
Might
looking
be.
good for them. If they can
That's put
steal
FaZe on a
away
bit of a back foot.
Clubhouse,
Obviously,
Border in
with
their
how
map
this game has
pick,
gone, though,
a
we're
FaZe
probably more likely
permaban.
to be in towards
We say a
overtime.
FaZe permaban, but they pulled
In
it
just a
out
second
versus
of 5-6,
G2. So,
and
like,
Cyber
there's...
says he wants to make sure
they
that they
picked
start
it.
it as they
There's
mean to
prep work.
continue being shot in the face. Remembering that this map is obviously FaZe's pick, right? Club is where they want
Oh, they
to go.
ran
and
back Jim.
Border
They said
is,
they're not fucking
pretty
winning
much
that again.
constant ban from them.
I mean,
they played it once a couple of days ago
what-
against G2, lost it
Help
to
me out here.
5-7.
What, any switch-ups?
In the meantime, Wildcard
I still see
don't
Cyber
have
Mama. I
as
still
sharp
see the
of a
Mira.
record.
Nah, they
Oh,
have
the
to
other
live, they
was
just ran it
7-0
back.
Team Falcons on it the other day, and then
Okay.
also lost to Elevate. So who knows how things are going to shape up on towards
Yeah, I don't think they
Border,
switched anything, Kyle.
especially
Okay.
with how aggressive these two teams have been.
They're still
But
doing this C4. This
there, yeah.
C4 is connected every time.
where we are is
We have Dash already
hoping
ready
and
to
fishing.
possibly
There's
just clear it.
Shield prop up position once again.
Oh, the shields, yeah.
So that FaZe are going to try
I like
and
that they're
run it
bringing
back
the
again.
Ash for the Mira. They got to make sure they
There's a
burn.
massive amount of changes here in the lineup. Again, it's still fairly similar, where you've got the mirror windows, of course. You're still relying on those Goyos. So they think maybe it's
Dash
Oh,
is
run out,
feeling
run out.
it. Dash is
something
feeling
like
it.
that.
This guy's on Ash.
Not so much about the strategy. Baby Shark.
He earned it
just
after
on
that
top
one. They
of-
said, get on it.
and a little framework around the freezer there. Almost got run out on, but still alive. And
Denying
makes
Baby
it
Shark.
up.
So that's a little bit
Baby
different from
Shark was a bit
Cyber,
of a
right?
menace, so
Not
last
letting
round
him go
wasn't
underneath
used
so
that
they can still
shotgun
play the
well.
Mira. Is that Mira in
Downstairs
Logi or do
inside
they
the
switch to
kitchen,
gold? Okay, still in
tracking
Logi.
It's
So
the Logi, yeah.
they just
Logi
wanted,
bathroom.
wanted Viking
All
to still be able to
quiet
play
at
this
the moment.
Mira because
Same
that was the
again for
counter
Wildcard,
last time.
stemming in from Cash.
Here comes a
See
nade.
Oh my god.
Opening up that construction
It hit him.
wall.
It just didn't kill him.
I mean,
Deja vu,
there was
I
no
think, is
single
the,
disc for that. Or maybe they
It's the name of
burned.
the game right now for both
It's
teams.
still up. So there was a disc on it.
Cautious
Okay.
about this first pick. You can see, I'm not going to say
Shield
FaZe
gone.
getting antsy, but they really want to lean into the aggression. They know what they're capable
Can't
of.
hit
and
that
they're
one.
trying to
Yo,
be
this is
more
sad.
capable-
That's so
Ooh, that
sad
one.
you can't hit
We're trying
that,
to be more
bro.
capable of it. They have the ping there on the mirror.
You see
window.
the red.
Go
It
for
should
Okay,
work.
he's gonna try- okay.
Nah.
Still can't get it.
They had to get
Mirror
below.
window popped
Wait, who
from
went under this
underneath.
time?
Baby Shark
Okay,
obviously
Dash
with
said,
the
I'll do
mask
it.
and
Baby Shark, I'll
themselves
fucking do it.
some level of destruction. Got the opener last
Since you're
time
trolling me, I
from that
got it.
verticality. But with 45 seconds
I'm not
and no
scared.
pick left and C4.
Oh my,
Dude,
that's the
he's so
third
mad.
time.
He's
That's
so
the third
mad.
time.
outside the windows, no
Dude.
more Bs, and
That'd
now
be
once
so
again,
bad, bro.
there's pressure in towards the side of Wildcard.
Not
Another
again.
important thing to note as well.
There's two
for
people
FaZe,
stacked up
you
just
look
in the
at
middle of Master
positionings,
holding this
They are
window.
all ready to trade one another.
They don't see the guy prone,
If
ripping the
Wildcard
bomb.
want to
He's
try
not
and just
Grim
No,
B.
they
work their
don't.
way in through
He's got a
sights,
great
they've
angle
got
under the
guns
window.
up, they're
Dash
ready
jumps.
to
He's
go for this.
he's just dead.
Dead.
Well, they won't even get in the building as Dash replaces the barricade
Bay.
with the space. It's going to be
Hang on.
firing across the line. It's a 3 versus 1. Bay in the middle of the
G, my
site
boy.
with a secondary.
Overtime, Kyle.
We connect with an overtime.
Wait, are we
It's a better
What's it
trade
called?
game, isn't it, from FaZe?
we getting a duel of fates off the
Shafa,
rip?
thank you for the 6x3
First
sub.
game
Welcome
on?
back. First game on. Why not?
Yo, Spiker looks upset. He was shaking his head.
Dream needs the bagels retention. Well, the third
I can hear
C4
the
in a
Dash
row, and this
talking
like this guy
from
can't even play the game.
The other game is gone.
True. That would
Which
annoy
is,
me.
which is the wild card strategy usually, right? Like anyone that's scrimmed wild card
Yeah.
on this map,
And it
especially,
actually
are these
was
just
great.
guys
I
not
just- yeah,
just
listen
C4
carefully.
nerds?
Stream us to the beast.
They are
stream.
C4
Alright,
nerds.
then
They know like
not
every
wanna know
lineup.
the result of the first map, and
No, don't ruin it.
There's literally
Alright.
a C4 on this map called the Kansan.
The Kansan.
Stream chat, you'll have to check it out yourself. I was at least correct that the first map has ended, but that's all I'm going to say. 6 apiece, though. We are still
6-7.
neck
All right,
and
back
neck,
to
full
lower.
throttle all the way. Both of these teams
And
will
I'm
obviously
fully
be on main
expecting
stage.
Wildcard
Just
to
to
still
reset
be
my
pulling
own
out this Grim
stage and
Capital.
Sort of bring the lights in and raise the
But I think we
curtain.
got a little bit
See
more
all
of a
these 10
roam
players
now.
on the boards,
KDS
but
on the Scopos and Cyber on the Ella.
one of them today gets to claim themselves an upper bracket
Yeah, we're
finalist.
reinforcing
How that
Moto
works
match.
is, well,
Yeah.
they get 2 swings at that chance. Always funny when the body gets stuck in the window. At that chance in the grand final. At that chance of making it all the way. And also, I don't know the rulebook too well.
What's
but I
Cyber's
believe
mouse
there's an
pad?
advantage for getting your way
I want
across
it.
the top, whether it's in map selection.
Real.
I think
It is.
It's got a
There
little
you
bit of
go.
a
One of us can
mint
read.
coloring to it, you know.
And the other one just
He's
draws
also using a
really
mint
fast.
mouse.
That's why they-
He has his
why they have
hands
the pay-per-view.
on
Yeah,
mint
that's true.
right now.
Oh shit.
Perfect balance.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know the other fun entry statistic?
Sure.
All right, Baby Shark, we need.
That, according to the
Oh,
step,
Hey.
no.
Oh,
They
yeah,
fries
the
that
W.
guy. They fries that guy. Where's Handy going?
I don't know what
Bay's able
Handy's
to
on.
get rid of
Right.
He
Hand
goes
Mark.
nice shot.
Nice shot. Oh, no.
Hit him with the nice
Holy
shot. I mean, I
shit.
think it took Base by surprise, but
Type
I
of
don't think I
Brazilian,
would've
that is
chased
a-
that
that's
kill.
A bold play,
It's
Colin.
bold.
That's a bold play.
it's bold.
I like that base confident.
We'll see if it pays off.
Yeah, it's a
Just
hot
trying to
take.
cover their motion there with the stun, the Alamine.
You got the 94 talking in
But it
chat.
actually plays into the other status according to
It
what
might
I
be
get
reps.
from good old
Hey,
Hands
Brad.
in
W
calling him.
placed out of the shark.
There's not
Yeah.
been a single entry kill traded. It's never once been the sort of one.
Well, we
to
got
one to
out.
one. Every
Did
single
get
one
out, but is
Probably
that what
'cause
they
Handy
wanted?
died?
I don't know if that's enough
just
time.
shows
So
how this
Cyber's
game
going
is sort of
Oh, they didn't
exploring.
get
between
out.
these two teams.
Cyber's
How the
exploring
lock-in
a
of these
bit.
two players
He's like,
comes
wait, I got
together.
kitchen.
There it is. An entry kill goes through, and nobody's been able to get a trade.
I can't
on it.
believe Kitch Hall door is not open.
It's a pretty slow clear out of these guys, yeah.
Yeah, very slow.
Back to the drawing board. Slow and
But
steady.
I think they're taking
I mean,
their
but-
time. They got all these
If you're
extra
getting
ups.
picks, it's fine, right?
But what floor
Absolutely.
is it coming from, and how far can you go? They all leave, apart from a Scopos on the far side, inside
Scopos popped a
strip.
TP. All
Scopos
back
can
in
just
sight.
do that.
Only one
Minute
wall in the
20.
church.
There's the peel
Well,
back from
by the way.
FaZe. Gives Wildcard the map now.
Spike just droned it too.
Spiker able to spot out the shell, so hopefully somebody will go and dispatch that, because you never know. Thankfully, dashes here, eliminates the shell, and that is map secured right now. Just in case there was a ghost or something, I don't know.
I'd
Casper these days, you
Gotta
never know
do
what
it.
he can get up to.
This
Gotta
is
do it.
step 2.
So 4
Little
and 5
setup
middle
phase.
left.
Yep.
Still got the
They
ball
don't have much
down,
time,
so
though,
need to be
Kyle.
dispatched
Kinda
here
gotta
by
hurry
this
it up.
Twitch drone if they want to probably go for a
mean,
kitchen
You don't want to
take,
see like a
but
last second
They just
execute.
they just
for
opened what,
Wildcard, that's
Moto?
It's the decision making,
Or
isn't it?
stock?
Nope.
They
Okay,
don't
still
have to
haven't
go
opened
up
Moto.
against that mirror
Well, here it
strategy, which I'm
comes.
surprised because
You're
they
right,
worked
they are
really
kind of
well.
low on time,
Yeah,
but
FaZe
I
last
feel like
time.
they're okay. 'Cause
Is
we're
there
gonna see
not
just
still
a,
Goyos
Their
on site?
solution here is it going to be the church? They've opened up Moto. You'd lead into that,
Oh
wouldn't you?
my
God.
Oh,
You mean that one that he
is
missed?
big.
Well,
Dash
Moto's out of the
misses
question
the
now.
Vulcan canister. That doorway's going to be off
They gotta
limits
go
now.
blue. You gotta
we-
win through blue.
that is
We're
a
spread
big bit of
eagling.
cost with 20 seconds left as well. They can just pop it, but
Moto's
Dash
not out of the
technically
gets
question.
at least
Dream.
a player for his
Yeah.
trouble. He's going to open himself a route
Dash
through, but the
out.
blue pressure has to draw the
Spiker's
focus away.
rotating.
The damage
That's
done
their
to
entrance.
Dash.
They're going
Cyber
church.
swings out wide and tries
Cyber
to drive himself
knows
on
he's
towards
locking
the
it
triple
down.
wall, tucked up close. How
Cyber.
where are they? It doesn't matter because he doubles down. Cyber gets it across the
knows
line
what
with
Moto
4
lasts.
seconds and a 2 versus 1. Kansan
Wow.
cannot.
Cyber's the win con. They
What
lost
can
the
you do when
church
there's a
guy.
Cyber, bro.
He just read into it.
Cyber.
Just stuffed church.
We always have to mention
Killed the
he
guy bottom
always
main,
gets a moment
ran
in
into
every
church,
game
killed
he
everyone.
has.
Holy cow.
Longevity
This guy doesn't
of this
even like
man
playing the
needs to be
game.
studied.
He's just Ella down there for no fucking reason,
What a
too.
player he is.
This is literally
And
just work.
you
He's
look
at a
the play
work
that he made, and
conference.
that all comes off the bat.
He fucking hates this game. He's just putting food on the table for his kid at this point.
Yeah. No, on God.
Just another
actually
day in
having-
the office.
No, chess,
Not
bro.
only
He
at
actually
that
doesn't like
triple
playing
wall
the
for a
game. Like,
triple
this
wall
is
take.
literally just
That
work.
is the risk that you have. It's how easily those defenders can just maneuver inside of Church. Look, missing that Vulcan canister, we know that was the kicker, obviously. But there was still an opportunity. But because you're allowing somebody just to run around
I remember when he told
site
us that.
because he's not being pressured, because
I feel like I hate this game,
open
bro.
up, that's what's going to happen.
Looks a lot like me out there. Really proud of
Return
Cyber.
once again.
Heard
to
that, Gunnar.
Church.
You probably would have
Arsenal
like
were on a site
ratted
that
your
has
way into church,
slipped
but like
its way
he
back and
full
forth
man
between these
sprinted
two
in there.
teams. I mean, the fact that it was
Yeah,
a
Gunnar
5
probably would've
versus
proned
3
across
Look at
that
that.
shows why
Yeah.
that timer is
Yeah.
the 6th
And then like he didn't
And
rat
then
in
he
the
would have been
corner. He
thrown black
swung.
box.
15 seconds left,
Yeah.
and they had to just make it happen. That's when.
I'm just thinking Gunnar goes prone a lot.
To be honest, he probably should have just tucked up against the wall and held it, but
like Cyber.
Hey, he
That's
popped a
fine.
little
That's fine.
pre-fire,
Locked
Kyle.
down.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
And it's
That'd be
almost a
pretty
fun
fun.
conversation because I made a point about this very early on. How Wildcard are one of the lower sort of multi-kill teams. They've always come in a team balance. This game, they've
The Lion
relied
doesn't
heavily
listen.
upon it, but they've done a
Listen
decent
to you
amount.
bots.
FaZe, that's the
W-
first time a
W
player has
Lion.
got over 2
W
kills in a
Lion,
single
yeah.
round, and it's Cyber with a 4K. Hey, almost gone.
It's a really good spread, I think, across.
Thought the
everyone.
saying was the
Everyone's
lion
had a
doesn't
little
concern
bit something
himself
to do,
with the
haven't they,
thoughts
in
of the
this game,
sheeple.
So he just shows the level that we're at.
We're not the sheeple.
Wait, how
though,
was
you know?
Spiker at
Still
1,
close.
bro? We're in dirt.
We're the lion
He's still
tamers.
alive. Was he? Did he challenge?
I think he did.
Yeah, he did.
He is alive though. That's the important part.
Risky play
But
there
they
before
gave up
trying
dirt.
to get the upper
Completely.
We gave up
hand.
strip.
Viking
With no
outside
Goya.
dirt, but
This is an
as a
interesting
workforce,
roam
still
strat.
alive, I
Like
suppose,
the
that C4 and the impacts can still be utilized.
they
I
could
wonder
just
why
hit.
Spike brought the
Hey,
recruit
just-
instead
this
of
is where it's
Goya.
decision making. Does he
Yeah,
still want to linger?
not
Does he want
sure.
to waste a bit of time? He's
Is it-
actively on the shell. We'll
Yeah, I don't
see
know.
that.
It had to be for the C4, right?
These C4
Still up
nerds.
here inside the
Maybe. I
kitchen.
don't know. It's interesting because normally when you see a roam like this, you see it combined with like a Degoya
Wow,
or a
that's
Denari
still up
more
on the top
more
floor.
recently.
Ooh, they've
Yep.
gone for all the
I like
risk
both of
here.
those.
They go in for the reward, and Azami's the one that gets tracked inside kitchen. They're putting pressure down onto Derp. We said it before.
And they
FaZe,
knew
they'll
Azami
sort of
was
cook
kitch,
the
so they
site and
tracked
force the
her,
players
got
to
her
come
out of
back, and
kitchen.
Maybe Dash can activate on the back of that, the Vigil. Slow and steady. If he can jab at the right time and just sort of put a stick between the spokes of the approach here of FaZe, I mean, they're droning it out. Now they know he's up there. But what do? Do you push the site? They've already got themselves close. We saw the player on
Yeah,
site.
man, he's
Derp.
still
They're
up here. I don't
gonna
think they
rush
have
into
any
it
intention
entirely.
of clearing
Don't
though.
forget
All
the
in the
operator,
first floor.
the
We're in
Vigil,
bar. We're in pool
countered that
table. We're in
demo.
garage.
KDS is holding
Triple point
flank.
for that Roman. It's gonna
It
be
looked like he was
difficult
looking at the
compared
blue
to
flank.
Any other operator that you would like to have, so it
Pulling
could
right
just
here
be
with the ying.
direct take coming in
He's
right
gonna get a
now.
kill.
Oh
It's gonna
dear,
work.
KDS in the perfect
Wow.
position to
Oh my
find
god, he
Bez.
almost
He
got
went for
flicked
that
on.
free.
Wait, that's a attacker side and angle, but he loses. Souls get the trade.
They make sure they have
Spiker 1
everything sort of
HP.
pieced together, and that leaves
They have two
Spiker
C4s
with
though.
Shock in the
They can
hope
even it up.
of locking this out in just.
They can even it up.
This is
around
gonna be-
and getting
this is gonna be a hard
themselves the
win.
pressure on
That was a
towards the final
fantastic
one of
bait, by
4
the way.
versus
That got
2
Bay
with
moving.
So much time, 2 grenades, 2 flashes,
Spiker.
candelas, everything they can
Oh, he
want
saw
for this.
blue.
The final
He
charge
knows.
down,
Yep.
almost.
Spiker.
Spiker's the first, but
C4,
Spiker
another
pops
one?
up, pre-places the
1 HP,
C4, but it's a
1v3.
little bit too
Oh,
early.
no.
Viking, in the meantime, steals
Baby
the other
Shark
side.
needs
and
to
they
at
could
least get
just
one
Look at
more.
him though. Look at his
play and
face.
plot
He's
as
so
they are doing.
dialed. He knows
Spiker
pre-fire.
got this.
Fight his
Pre-fire.
way out and
Oh!
can't quite find the first. The second is
There's
obviously
one.
safe. The
Oh,
plant does get the
fuck.
catch, but a bit too far of a distance there for
Brutal.
Spiker, and they took them almost the
Well, they gave it to him on their map
entire
pick.
distance on FaZe's
It was
map.
winnable.
Yep.
But
Against a
FaZe
world
still push it
championship
into a hard-fought
team.
victory.
Last
Yeah,
invite
nice
winners
from FaZe
phase.
to clean
Nothing
it
to
up
hang your head
near
about.
the end, wild card.
Real.
Going into map 2.
Just
It's
run
all
out
good.
of steam.
All good.
Led that game well. It was 6-5, but then
Oh,
FaZe
dude,
swept them
nice.
3 in
While
a
we're
row.
waiting, we can watch more Clubhouse.
And the performance from FaZe just an all-round.
Wait, I'm excited. Hang on, let me dial in.
Pretty soon as well.
Yay.
Could have just kept
What's your
shielding
timer?
up, but he panicked.
And
I think, and just
154,
went for the shot.
153,
Onto a
152.
moving leaky fact.
Keep counting.
Well, jumped up from the scope boss and the black speed off
No.
the board. Perfect start for
Bert,
Falcons.
thank you so much for the T13 sub. Rookie of the year going double negative.
Based on the
Oh
kind of side
no.
where you really want at at least an even man count. Typically,
The Baby Shark haters are out.
Trades late round, and
Rookie of the year going double neg. Can't be doing that.
Down, it makes it so challenging for Furio.
It's just a strange play for her. You just don't need to go gun up there. You're on the Blackbeard.
Score just reset. It was A6. Yeah, it was an admin decision. They're replaying the entire game.
Lickifak is able to transfer back safely.
Smart. That's what we needed.
Falcons, you just get to play 5 side.
Yeah, good look counter play here from JV92, trying to dodge.
Good look from JV92, my fantasy player. Good look out of this guy.
I got no one in this game.
So a minute on the clock. They
Nobody
Kansas
in
dropped
the
like
Fury
17
Falcons
though.
game.
So.
Wild.
Hell nah.
I guess. I mean, hey, guess you're a genius. Kansas with 17 bomb.
Someone has to step up in this round, be the player to go deep, find a couple of kills, and play disrupt against this back.
When the going gets tough, we get Kansan. Andy clutch.
Is still available for
twice.
Felipox. You got the belt of utility from the Capital. You got flashes
It was
from
once.
JB92. So the
In my head, it was
left
twice.
alive at the very least do still have the utility available to help aid on this push down basement.
Oh,
A chance
fuck.
there onto Shaiko all the way towards blue from bot main for JB92. Gets him very low.
KZ still has 4 bolts available for Leapox, 4 Candelas. What can Furia do? 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh, we're just flooding.
Got one, instantly traded, dropped down.
We didn't know about the back
JB92.
Arsenal guy.
Knows there's one towards Arsenal.
How's he allowed to play there with Nate on the
He's
sledge?
still low, now takes the position into
Thorn?
Arsenal. Razor Bloom.
Thorn's kind of frog though now.
JB92 finished off then by Solotov.
Yeah, the kill range is really short.
Falcons take the opening round of Clubhouse.
Well, in a good way though. I mean, it would be impressive.
Yeah.
What's he saying? Naked?
Lickifak very happy with himself, and why wouldn't
I
you
don't know if
be?
he
He
naked
wants to
or-
get naked?
I think so.
Key jewel
Maybe he's like Baby
over
Shark.
towards
Maybe he's
bench
just
and
fucking
sets
him.
his team up
Okay.
for success.
The French just doing a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Bring back TSM. Well, we got a little bit coming back.
For the second round.
We got a little bit coming back in this new build. Oh,
Just
trolled us.
Wait, what?
The new Unwanted featuring me, Dream, and Bolo. We got a little bit of TSM coming
Showing
back,
that again,
merging.
bro.
Yeah, merging.
I think it's got to be some kind
Coming
of
soon.
panic. Definitely.
Soon
Coming
to
soon. Yep.
Here, chat. I'll show you guys.
Coming soon. After SI.
Very intrigued to see how this map develops between these two. I think it will certainly ebb and
Soon
flow.
TM.
That's the expectation. So again, it
Get
much
Pojo
like
Man in
Baker
there.
the sense
I mean,
that
would it
the
really be
best player
TSM without
this is
Pojo Man?
typically the case at big
We need
international events.
Poj.
It comes down to the big key moments.
Real.
Like who can step up when they get that
Miss that
1%
guy.
opportunity, when they get those fine margins? Are they the player, the individual, the team to excel?
To be
So right
wanted?
there in the opening
Oh,
round from
shit.
Lickifak, It's a very
Is the stream quieter?
clean shot to set up his team. A bit of bedroom is mentioned for.
Yeah, remember we were
Double
saying
two.
yesterday the B stream is much louder than the A stream.
Stepping into action here because we know at their best on a map like Club they can exploit it so
Well, it's
nicely
odd
on
because like
top
I
of
actually
it.
want to like hear this stream.
I don't think they're going to drop their heads too much. Obviously, we're only one round in.
Club usually will play rather default style. I mean, even right now, uses top red on the flash. Solotov sitting cash. Furia will be aware of this. He's just got to clear this out safely, force them back to site. Don't want to over-invest and rush in and take scrappy gunfights.
Well, I mean,
I think waste of a shock drone.
yeah, there is the possibility here of the Capital Belt util top red to try and capture users or at minimum flush him into
Fury
an
looks like
awkward
they're doing
position.
their
He's already gone down through lounge.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is very
What is
expensive for
we
users.
doing with
Yeah,
Cloud?
he's maybe
Wait, why did we get off?
I don't know.
Might give an opportunity away to Furia, able to just go back up top red.
Why do we not just handle business? That Clash is all by himself.
Oh, Solotov though gets
Like
called
I thought he was
CCTV.
Montane.
He pushed out.
Yeah, that was
Breach
that was
opened up.
insane.
Easy kill for JB92. So a little sloppy.
Oh,
here
this is
for
map
Falcons
2 of
on
Falcons?
this
Oh yeah, I
expansion.
forgot they went bank 1.
The Deimos from down below.
Shaiko,
providing
bro.
Good value here, flushing out cash, but Shaiko elsewhere and Lickifak
Also
in
on
a
my fantasy
position
team, by the way.
to maybe flank.
How do you do map 1 chat?
Shaiko peels,
Farming.
and now Lickifak maybe
Classic.
with an opportunity to push forward if he catches a timing. No. Good drone work, good discipline on offer here from Furia.
Yeah, that's just a case of frag grenades.
Like
trying
Fact
to
says
push
we're
Falcons
fighting him, man.
further
He said he
back, but
fucking ain't
Shaiko, to his
leaving.
credit, was just out of range. And then
I think he
takes
should have
the
left.
gunfight. Lickifak
I
in
think he
trouble.
should have left
How was
too.
he
But
able to
I
get that
I
position?
saw him powered up and
Committed
he was screaming.
Completely by himself.
I'm fighting
surrounded
Vishnu.
by three members of Furia.
Oh.
And Shaiko, though, tapped
one
onto
tap
her.
I mean, that guy's been playing
Immediately
close
brings it back
master
to a
doors
3v3.
since Clubhouse was a
Even
fucking
numbers for
map.
both teams
Like
heading into
he
the
knows how to
final
play
minutes.
that spot.
Fair.
He knows all the
Nasty
fights.
From Shaiko. Susceptible to the death mark momentarily. A 3 versus 3. A good test of the anchor work now from Falcon. Psycho can regen his utility. Will, of course, be a player to watch in the late
we got
round.
2
Users
campfires,
been able to
2
reposition
grenades,
as well.
and
Going to
2
be great
smokes.
counter over towards Logi and maybe even top main as
Tracking
well.
the clash,
Especially
getting him out of
with
Logi.
Jacuzzi closed. There's limited avenues now towards side.
Oh, they're gonna push off that.
Will stay closed as well.
Nading out gold.
Limited
This is gonna be rough for
avenues
Felipe
towards
Box,
side. One of the
though.
big avenues could be
Gotta put that
KZ
shield on your back.
on the Deimos and then push up main stairs, which is what he's trying to do, but Shaco shuts him down. Eventually, he
2v2.
loses his life. No more.
Oh my God,
Shaco
users.
in the round. Nade's got to hit these onto users. Safe behind the shield. Felipe Box finds an angle.
There it is.
Wow.
He gets the second towards Jim.
Maybe we're the Fury of Luck.
Crack the Falcons defense.
Haven't heard him
Maybe
yell
we
in a
are.
while.
IGLs.
I don't think they've been winning in a while.
Modern Siege. What a pleasure to watch. Phenomenal clear from Furia. They had one option left. It was Logi. It was an all-in.
Thought Dream was going to Furia.
From
He is
Furia.
cooking
And
these
despite
guys.
the clash
Never
they
know
played,
which one's
Shaco
true.
up close, both cleared, and successful
we have
in
thousands.
the 2v1.
Joke's on you, buddy.
Shaco hit some really good shots in the round, but you have to ask question marks of Liquifac towards Lounge. How does he get himself into that position to just get completely surrounded by himself on an island? Certainly mistakes from Falcons on defense. The extension top red as well was quite sloppy. I mean, even for users, when he got kind of caught towards Lounge, he had to retreat back up red. And then we saw it, the opening death, which
Yeah, me and TSM are going
was
APAC.
just simply in the middle of CCTV with breach opened up.
It's gonna be me with a
So
bunch
just
of APAC lads.
positional errors that cost Falcons in that
Bunch
round,
of APAC
rather than
lads.
what you
Does
would
that mean you're going to like
typically see. That
Aussie?
cash extension, try and delay.
Maybe I should.
You taking Fisho guy's spot? He just retired. You playing with the
Yeah.
GOAT 2, Han?
I might have to hit up Bliss.
Maybe.
be down.
I can get you in contact.
Yep.
Oh, with
Nah,
Bliss, too? We're
dude,
bringing Oda and everything back? Wettables? Okay, hang on.
Dude, I could not live there. I don't know how they do it.
Are you scared of the
Spiders
spiders?
grow to the side of your
I
face,
knew it.
bro, like. Are you kidding me? I like to be up north where everything dies yearly.
Real cold.
Yep.
Everything dies.
Should be rather straightforward here to work CCTV with the Bandit and the Kaid band out.
It's too funny.
And as we know, CCTV
Dude,
has become a
me and
side
Liv
where
went to
it's no
Jamaica
longer
like
a turf side,
2
it's
years
actually
ago
got a
now.
higher defensive win rate
And there was
at
this guy
SI
telling a
than
story
Jim
about a
Bedford,
spider in
you
his
know?
room.
It's only
And
like
I looked at his
1.4%
hand and he got bit by said
basement.
spider. His hand was
So it's
not
not
literally
giving you
black,
full
purple,
fury
and blue.
He's fine, dude.
It was
But I like
so
that once he
gross.
plays,
He's
we haven't
fine.
really seen
He still had a
He
hand,
said he
though,
woke
right?
up and he thought it was
so
his
far.
wife's hand and it was a
Wanna try and
spider
deal with
crawling on
this
him.
Azami pushing out
Oh,
rafters,
he thought
bring Monty,
he
create
thought his
pressure on
wife was
Shaco.
just
Others are
giving
gonna
him a
try and
feel.
play Norway.
Yep.
Breach down below, as we just saw.
Poor guy.
That's not
So
okay.
Shaco's got
That's a
his
poor
hands
guy.
full in this third round.
You're like, oh yeah, sweetie.
And Nade will likely EMP
Nope.
that. Shaco now under threat from Herds on the Capital.
God, that's terrifying.
Shaco's position and then try and trap him in the corner. There's the help. Well, never mind. He gets it himself. Good trade. 1-for-1.
Fleet Box wins those.
Ultimately, it's a win probably for Neither. You lose the Capital, but you clear rafters. Solotov.
Oh!
Sweeping headshot against
That wasn't where
KZ,
Solotov was
though.
shooting today. I
Gives
should have picked
Falcons
him.
the advantage. Rafters control, though, is there for
Don't you have, like,
Fury
bears and
off
shit?
of the Shaco elimination.
And
Yeah, I'd rather take a bear.
Bedroom. It's an easy and safe.
You know
flank
the
back to
most
side
dangerous
for him
animal in
if he elects
Wisconsin?
to do so. Fury on the back foot.
What animal
They
is
at
it?
least have a
You got to
minute
worry
work
about the
with.
white-tailed
Default
deer,
not the
causing
option.
20,000 vehicle
Kid, and they're pushing.
collisions
Oh,
annually.
yeah, no, yeah, the deer, yeah. No,
They'll get you.
Oh,
They'll get you.
JV92 finds
They
Fury.
pull up when
you
you
least
least expect it, too.
They do. They always pull up when you least
Because
expect
Fleet Box is
it.
down, but
Like,
they
oh,
go
car?
on
Ooh.
for the revive.
Solotov's
Yeah,
gone below.
let me
so
run it.
Solotov now elects to play for
Like
plant
what?
Dinar. Liquefact safe. Bedroom. He'll push forward when the call comes for the plant.
They going for the plant. Solotov will be able to spot this. Liquifac now pushing in from construction.
Wait, why didn't it show up on the
Could
solo
get this
scanner?
plant off in the corner, and it seems like he will. Despite the fact that Solotov has seen him, that kit is now successful. Philippe Potts finished off, and then the second onto JV92 from Solotov.
Shit,
pushing
1v2.
back up top
But it's
red.
playing in a good
Nate
spot.
gets the down. 1 versus 1 against Liquifac.
30 seconds.
Did we go for the res?
For both of these players. Leaky Fack himself
Where's
going
he
to go for
pushing?
the res onto Solotov.
Nade won't be able to cut that off.
It could now be a 2v1. Thinking about it, and we'll do it. Commits. Now they can push together. Solotov back up. Nade, though, slipped into cash. Watching, and then gets the kill onto Solotov, who was low. Leaky Fack now wraps around. Nade hits the headshot, though.
Oh my god.
CCTV.
He basically 1v3. Because he had to fight the same guy twice.
Straight on Clubhouse.
Holy shit.
God, he's good.
What a beast.
What a play from Nade.
Most dangerous animal Wisconsin is dream. Damn straight, Sinbad. Damn straight.
To perfection.
Dude, I feel like we've had like a lot of
quickly
serial
back
killers
to a
in
2
Wisconsin.
versus 1.
Like the creepy
But
ones,
he's
you know, like the big
played
ones.
it to perfection.
Just-
Great call from
maybe it's just because there's
Zero,
nothing going on up
despite
here.
being down towards the late round for a default plant, they pivot accordingly, drop the kit, go deep, and I mean, even with the Solus
Bro, what? I'm
still
serious.
available from
I'm
down
serious.
below, able to get it on the ground.
Okay, guys, just to slow down the game a
Falcons
little
tap
bit.
timeout.
I have money on
We are
wildcard,
playing
please
well.
switch. Oh,
We are
I
playing
switched.
together at the start. It's just like mid-round, we are letting the game freeze, them think what they can do. So
I don't
we
think
do
Kyle
for that
switched, but
first
we're
or
on
so,
phase
you know? Is that-
wildcard.
We did see it
I was just
appear
going.
in
No,
the game
Kenny.
against G2.
They're on right now.
They
Map
lost
2.
it, so
Phase up
not
1-0
having
and
that
map
win
score.
on it, which isn't a surprise again. Like I said, Phase do
It
not
looks
play
like they
this
won
map.
Nighthaven
Now we see
Labs.
again, which makes things a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Now you start thinking, okay, maybe now Phase have kind of learned their border. They've been a little bit better on it. Whereas for Wildcard, yes, they've played this map plenty of times before, but they're not great on it. I mean, they don't win it all too often. They lost to Elevate.
It's
They
just a
did beat
joke,
Falcons on
Super.
it, though, in this
Just a
tournament. It was a
joke.
7-0, a bit of a throwaway from Falcons, which sometimes that happens. in
All right,
those
this is
kind of
Wildcard's
games.
map pick, guys.
But
Phase
for
is
Wildcard, it is a
permaban.
mixed bag of results.
So we should,
So it is a little bit scary seeing them going
be
to
seeing
it.
greatness out of
And also
Wildcard
when
here,
you mentioned
hopefully,
about
but
the attacker win
I have
percentage,
Phase winning this.
Not great for
Not gonna lie.
Wildcard.
I just don't have faith in Wildcard's
35%
border.
Is their win rate on the attacks? And this is
Like, I know
attacks
it's
that
technically the
have, in my opinion.
permaban, but
Bro,
if you're
yeah,
playing
again,
this,
everyone's
you know, in the
been in fact the
playoffs
only
at
one above
SI,
50%.
you definitely
Just
have been like training it.
50.9% of attacks.
You
have
definitely
hit the
added
mark
it to the
throughout this
repertoire.
tournament, but every
Holy shit, it
single
doesn't
other
matter when
map
Bay's shooting. No,
falls
that's
from-
why I picked him today in the fantasy
Prime
team.
Vibe Cyber.
That's why I
Falls
picked
from
the
a
game.
48% down to a 30.
There's a reason, gentlemen. It's right there. That's the reason.
That is, I think, everybody's knowledge that
Holy
that is
shit,
still
what a
always going to be
beast.
the lowest attack. But there goes Cyber. There goes Thorn, and there goes that chance of a superpower player, the one who had an impact pretty much
That
every
was
single
nasty.
round previously. This time won't get that opening impact here.
Oh, Ruby, that sounds fucked.
You can
Good
see
luck,
now
pal.
this man advantage, how important, how integral a
Good
trade
luck.
game is towards the boards of Border. And as they sort of get themselves surrounded and ready for it, they can try and close down here on CC. Get that man in the corner of security, try and either force him on the hatch or on the rotate via 90.
Oh my
down
god, does that
short
hit?
towards the site or otherwise, but the support
Thank
comes
God.
through and a C4. Great
Not even a
motion
lick of
behind
damage.
it,
That's what I like
moves
to
up
see.
And knows that they've now probably got rid of the utility on the other side of it, stopping their exit.
Yeah, Wildcard just probing the exterior angles, putting Phase into.
Yo, small
some
spiders aren't
uncomfortable
bad.
positions.
Big spiders
Drone
are horrid.
able to spot out Souls, playing aggressive inside the main hallway, and now for
Wait,
Wildcard,
Spike Boy, how
do
we
you
dying?
collapse on that
Is
kill?
that
How do you
our-
pick
who
that
was
up?
he?
Vita King, able to find
Is that our
one.
Archives player?
In comes
No,
the
that's a question.
Sophia
I don't know how
concussions,
Spike died,
and
boys.
No movement still. I mean, Souls is still
I'm gonna
alive
start
in
saying
this
nice shot when
position.
we don't see anything.
However, other
Bay got
players
another
of
kill,
FaZe
that's
are
hype.
falling around the map, though.
4v2.
That's it. The 3 versus 4 is almost
Dude, Souls is like
entirely
an-
cemented. Handy
Oh,
goes
no.
down in the meantime, though. But Souls is able
Dude,
to
how
finally
is
find the
Vidiking
end of the
getting another
fight. Looks
kill?
towards the second, but
How's
Vidiking
the
now
shark
takes a bit
dead?
of damage, and there's the end of another player.
The hell's
two
going
versus
on?
two. Falling apart here.
And I buffered.
A has a bit of control inside. There's 2 1 versus 1s that have
Okay,
made their way
fine.
across either side, but the
Reloaded.
kit is inside the site alone. So the defenders are going to see if they
Oh,
can
he knows
try
if he
and get
walks up, he's
themselves
gonna get shit on by
leveled and
Bay.
levied back together.
Dash
as
down to a
Dash
thorn
goes
trap, I
down
think,
to what I
bro.
think was a Razor Bloom.
Dude, dashed into a fucking thorn trap.
They're just going to try and maybe bridge the gap towards their teammate.
All right,
They're obviously
1v2.
a bit
Bay
damaged,
needs
tucked
to
and safe.
ace
As I
to
said,
win
you
this
can
round.
See the position, Souls.
Potentially
They've
could
got
res,
themselves at
but
the bottom of the stairs. They've got to make sure this is a 2 versus 2.
I think they know he's going to res.
And both teams there have done well.
Yeah,
to
good.
escape
Oh, Souls is
giving
still on metal,
themselves
though,
the
actually.
one
Maybe they
versus
don't know.
one solo engagements. However,
Wait,
I'd
how's
say
the
with
case
20
there? Oh, they want
seconds left,
B.
with the health on either side, and with the fact that the defenders know where the kid is.
Yeah,
probably more
shibbles.
favored in
I think
towards
Kyle
FaZe's
was spot
side
on when he
right
said
now,
that the
ready
other day.
for the swings to come round, but missed the moment.
Dude, Bay's actually
Bay's
gonna
on
ace.
for 4. Can he make
Bay's
it 5?
legitimately
No,
gonna
he's
ace,
gonna go for
boys.
the plant and trust the cover, and now
2
it's
seconds
all he
left.
can do. The man has left. He's chased. He's pre-fired, but he's tucked for safety.
The only way they win rounds is by not fighting Bay. What
Wow,
assholes.
What a round. That, I
Give
was
him the
sat next to my
gunfight. You would have
seat
shit
the
on you,
whole
buddy.
way through
All right?
that.
Bay, you
The
should be
amount of
pissed that guy didn't want to
50-50
fight you.
engagements there was incredible.
Ridiculous.
Most of it, of course, coming from that east
If he planted there, he
direction.
lost. He had to
All
go for the kill.
action going on towards
And
that
then-
side of the map.
Yes,
We've
the other
seen
guy played
early
it smart by not
information
taking
that
the
was
fight.
kind of given off the back of the drones. They're able to spot out the Ela very early on. But nobody could really capitalize on that position, though. Wildcard having a terrible time at getting the clear out
Who won
done
club?
successfully. And really, if
Phase.
you're looking at it from Wildcard's perspective,
But according to the graphic, if you look up in the
that's
top
a
right, it
toss-away
says they
round.
played
You have to be
Nighthaven
winning.
Labs,
They
but we
picked
know
up the
that's a
opening
lie.
kills. It was
So
a 2v4
I don't know why the
perhaps, I
picture
think.
shows
Yeah, about that,
Nighthaven
yeah.
Labs.
You have to be closing them out against a side like
Cans
FaZe,
in a
because
mailbox?
if you give FaZe an inch, they're taking the mile.
I mean, I don't really
Nah, the
consider
follow
him
through
a
on the next
mailbox.
engagement here, Bay seeing that opportunity and strike.
I mean, I guess he
7
plays that
seconds
role.
Left and, I mean, great idea from Souls there.
It just in my
Right?
head,
knows
Kansas
he's
is
going to
not
be
a
in this
mailbox.
engagement. Knows if he lets them set up with the kid, as I said, they know where it is. Then, well, you're going to have to watch. You're going to have to cross the divide if they get too far. Take the man setting up for that position.
Yeah, they definitely.
Take
I mean,
the
they
watch
definitely sold. But.
on the engagement and.
Dude, I feel like suppressor on that DMR makes it so jumpy.
Let's take ourselves
I
actually
can't do that
back
one.
about 4 minutes and talk
It
about
just
these
gets a weird
bans,
bounce to it.
Shall we? Deimos and Ying. And
gotta use the
keepers
muzzle.
and smokes, everything to control what is generically open play space and quick crashes.
Yeah, they sold by not being able to kill
Overall,
whoever was on
everything
Elo
but
last
bans for
round.
Border. And Shields is also
And
another thing
Suicide
which is
there?
always scary. You think about the rush
If
plays
they could have
that you
pinched
go
better
for.
onto that
Yeah.
guy or used
But,
some
still
utility
for
to like
FaZe, when you
disrupt
take the
him
one rush element, that being the Ying, who is
instead of just
also
walking at him.
very, very good at map like Border. Again, this is the
That's
map
kinda what
where
you would've wanted
don't
to
need a
see.
hard breacher. It's one of the very few you can play that playstyle. Bay, he kind of gets an ace.
Dude, Bay
That's
is
5
just
in
a
row. Does
fucking
that count?
beast.
I don't
Everybody
know.
clap. Everybody clap.
But still, it's the opening pick.
They
Again,
said he couldn't
goes in
kill
favor
Ella
of
last time,
Wildcard.
so
They
we
need
took
to
Ella
now
out
hold
first
on
this
to this
time.
lead and convert that. I mean, being able to pick up your opening kills
Hey, what's good, Kyle?
on the attack on Border is very important.
Refresh,
The way the map
low.
and the way it's laid out,
not the-
it's like a
no.
game of
What's your
Jenga.
timer?
If one position gets taken out and you're losing that defender,
149,
and it leaves the other
148,
players in a position
147.
where you can just get
Yeah, we're
swung in
down.
on. But never mind, look at that
Yeah, we
from
good.
Andy. The 180 turn on the Baby Shark. Look at that rotate. My word, Handy. If he kills
Oh my
him,
God.
no way. Surely not.
Oh,
No!
weapon.
Oh, Bay gets
What did
caught,
I
but
miss?
Soul Straight
This
towards
why
the
is
end
this
of the
just
C4
frag fest?
Of Cyber leaves, just
Well,
Striker
why
alone.
don't you just look at the score line
Fine, he's
for
inside a buff,
WC?
but everybody else
Okay,
has
we
been
got
blown
this is
off
my
one
the
King
border.
Bay being sold.
And at this
Yep.
point,
He got a 4K
with
last
that
round,
clash with
and
what
then
they still have,
2
they can
seconds
build
left. The guy
themselves
didn't
back.
fight him.
Souls has the last
would've aced.
angle and phase. You said it. As soon as one of those dominoes falls, everything sort of
well,
I
skitters
said it,
around.
dude. I'm a
but
little worried
they-
about
they
Wildcard
prep
Border.
the table.
I was
They
just
flip
about to
it.
bring that
Plays,
up. I
don't
mean,
you? And
we
you look
they
at
picked
Handy.
it.
It's like
FaZe
Ronaldinho
Perma Band, they
running
don't
the
really
show, the
like
way
it,
that
but
footwork came in.
I didn't
Phenomenal.
think Wildcard
The
liked
fact that he
this
killed
map.
the second guy, sure, when
Yep.
you get the 180, sure, that happens.
think
but then he goes for that rotate.
Like I just saw,
Oh,
it was a phase perma,
love this game.
and they
love this game.
are coming off like a win, you know, from the Falcons.
they
They're
lost
like, we can play
Elevate.
this map.
Two defenses.
Oh,
Two
never mind then. Yeah,
defenses and
okay, good point,
phase.
good point.
Stronger
So
in the
that should have,
second.
like,
I guess they
re-humbled
believe
them.
in their
That
border then.
Sprinting at the
I'm sure they do
worst
believe in their
possible
border,
time,
but it doesn't
maybe
feel like a
miscombi
good wildcard
rotated.
map. I mean, it's only 2-0.
Just rainbow
I don't
flick
want
over
to. I don't
his
want to pull
head.
Dream here,
Brilliant.
but
One more bullet.
I just
to do the
I
bandit. Now they had themselves obviously for the trade. We said
it's
it
because
before,
FaZe
I
had to
guess
have
there
been
was a
labs,
lot of
right?
prone
What,
peeking.
they had to have been labs.
And a lot
Let me
of
go look.
prone sort of holding. throughout this
Let me
tournament.
gander for you, Cal.
That one didn't quite hit the mark.
Okay.
'Cause they left border
so
up because of
FaZe
that.
banned
that
Cafe Nighthaven.
Yeah, there it is.
Wildcard
Wild
banned
card
Lair Bank.
on the back.
FaZe then
foot
picked Clubhouse.
onto
Wildcard
Border,
picked
and
Border.
It's always the risk of
FaZe
my other
banned
options.
Fortress.
Sort of heated up towards
Wildcard
Border, right?
banned
Because
Chalet.
yes, it's
Cider
not the
Castle.
map that FaZe play all the time. Wildcard have
Okay,
a bit
that's
more
why.
experience
They
in
banned
it. I think
labs.
generically, I think it's a good
Wildcard
map for NA
probably
as
then
well.
decided
Border.
between Fortress
They've always found a good
and
time,
Border.
yeah?
Both teams
I would've
undefeated
loved
on
a Wildcard
Fortress,
Time
but
after
I think I
Clubhouse.
still
Fortress.
favor
It was
them on that.
FaZe. They've come into this with that
Yeah,
energy.
I
still.
agree.
Yeah, I mean,
But
this is where
both teams
momentum really
undefeated.
starts
I
to
get it.
kick
It was
in, and like I
risky,
said before, Wildcard
But,
not
yeah,
a
so
great
they've been
time on the
labs.
attacks
Okay.
on border. That has been a worry for them, and by the time they kind of switch over
But
to the defense,
I think when we were
you
breaking
can
down the
call
maps
already, you know,
yesterday,
the
I think we
rounds that FaZe
decided that
can build up here in
Wildcard's
the
best
defense
bet
where
was.
things are working
I didn't even
really
consider
well.
the border.
When you look at
I
the
was
lineup
thinking they
here
picked
from
Fortress,
Wildcard,
and I
it
do
just
think they win
screams
that.
we're gonna go
I
direct.
know,
We're not looking to
again,
clear away
FaZe is
roamers.
3-0 or whatever on it, but
to go from the horizontal.
I think the
side of
wildcard one
things.
looks
You look
better
at
to
where
the
they've
eye
stationed
test.
That blitz outside of detention, and they can try and move.
And they're
just
comfortable
really-
on
I
it, right?
really
Instead
like
of going to a map you're
wildcard.
not.
A great
Yeah,
position.
I like
Well, they
wildcard
kicked
on
up
Night
the
Haven,
from the
Clubhouse,
Dope, so
and
there was an opening,
Fortress.
but
Like,
very
they should be able to
swiftly
get one of
switches
those
off that
maps every
phone
single
call
series,
straight back onto
and they
the
could have got
capture.
2 here.
Yeah.
Baby Shark's able to find Cyber.
Yeah, not over.
Been able to really
Baby
get
Shark
himself in
lurking.
towards this as Solus is
Doke.
gone.
Surprised we didn't see a
Got
Doke ban on this
limitation
map.
Just holding from above.
On the
and
Baby Shark, so they took
caught
out
in
the
an awkward spot.
Deimos.
Prioritizing the
It's
Ying
an awkward
from
camera to have to
last
try and
game. They were
recollect because
spamming
you've
that
gotta clear
shit, so I get it.
Top. You've got to make sure short isn't going to be a pressure point. You can't just drive your way across the middle as well because of the seating area. And the seating area seems to be theirs.
Look at this. They're using the sense. They're going to just cover off all of the site and allow the blitz
shit.
to run in and go for the
Horizontal
plant. This
phase.
is it.
I mean, they're
Perfect
in.
from Wildcard. FaZe, I don't
What do
think
we
they're
have to
gonna
stop
this.
here? Nothing, I don't think.
Handy's
but
flanking
this is the man
main.
that doesn't have any, and he's got to cross the divide. One of them's rotated close, but it's too
Nothing.
late
No
for the
C4,
party.
no
and
nothing.
instead, post
Oh,
plant is all
Handy's
you can
looking
get.
for the
Cans
Customs player.
just
They
spraying
know.
through blind. They've got an
This is an
awareness.
SMB12.
Somebody's on the
I
beeper
mean, even if he
side,
gets this
and
one
he's
meta.
able to lead in
Four
on
more
towards
looking
Baby
at him.
Shark, but you have the
What's
4
one of these?
versus 2.
What? He wasn't even looking at
Shield
him.
His
running
back
it
was
down.
turned. Okay.
It's just going to leave them in this. One take on towards Passport, and they can
Oh,
cross this divide,
Handy's
but the
eating up in
rotating
garbage
round is
time.
Bays to pick up, and
That's what I like to see.
Yep.
Energy from the side of
You
Wildcard.
took Andy then, I'm assuming?
That first attack.
Yeah,
Yes,
better
sir.
Thinking there from Wildcard. Why try and challenge FaZe? What's the point? What are we doing to ourselves?
When I don't
Let's
know
just
what
go
to
direct. Let's bring
choose,
the cheese.
I
Let's
usually
bring the
choose
Holy
Handy.
Operators, which are great for this map.
Fair.
Utilize the shields. I love the way they use the sense to create that divide. Beautiful play. Wildcard, that's more like it. If they can just keep pumping out rounds like that, they'll have no problem here picking up a good number of attacking rounds.
Yeah, that's genius. If they just keep winning rounds, they'll have a good number of attacking rounds. I like
Dokovi
that.
and Goya sort of plays more into the game I was talking about. When you get to border, if you're more unfamiliar with it, the game it's been around forever. If you're more unfamiliar with it, it's not the biggest hardwall game.
I'm
right?
hilarious.
It's sort of the middle child. It plays itself a bit differently. It's floating around in its own space and hoping to get a little bit of attention now and again.
I'm an only child.
Do you
I
think
can't
the
speak.
best player in the
I'm-
world
I'm a
right
little child
now?
that came right from
dear.
Stomping.
the heart. But you don't really
It's not
play
even
that game.
close,
It's
actually.
about sort of locking down these open spaces. It becomes this trade game. It becomes
Are you rage
this
baiting Gunner right now, or?
statistical anomaly.
How's
amongst
that
it.
rage bait?
These big acting out, these big engagements
Just asking
that
questions.
cover these big divides, and that's
I
not
might have
really
said
to do
Gunner,
with the hard walls. You get things
but-
open, you get corners.
Oh, I
covered
just
base to base.
not.
and
I wasn't saying to
that's
pick him.
entirely what we've got.
Oh,
here. It's a ban on control. Goyo getting rid of the
Yeah, it's a good
sort
PR
of
answer,
clear
for sure.
space. You're looking at smoke, clear space, plant opportunities. You're looking at Keybers to create new space and stretch things.
We need a Dream
On the
versus
other
Stomping
side,
1v1. No,
hunting down
real.
those loose players, giving yourself that one-step advantage on the step and the swing.
That's what
It's
the world
just
needs.
Aggression manifest. And everybody with those bands is trying desperately to throw an ice bucket on top of it.
That was a great challenge. Just that you mentioned Ice Bucket. I don't just think of the challenge immediately in my brain.
Ice
Remember
bucket
doing that,
challenge.
16 years
Wow.
of age. Wow, what a time to be alive.
So here's that Twitch drone that normally gets the
Uh,
Goyo fires, but Wildcard
got the drone
banned
set up. We've
Goyo.
seen good information from that same camera pause the last time they were up here.
Still
However,
looking
they
for the
could not
mirrors
capitalize the
and
information
arcade
they
with the
were
triple
able to
ball
gain.
reinforced.
Hope they can do things a
Should be
little
free to
bit
pretty
better.
good, right? I think they're going to take East immediately. Kansan
mean, there is a decent
should just
amount of
ace
wild
open
card
the
need to
triple
go
wall
for.
if
You've
that's
got
the way they
kind of
want to
layers set
go.
up with the mirror windows and also the clash. And
Yeah, normally you see
can
this with
tilt
like
on the pulse, can
Cade or
perhaps
something, but
rotate light
they're bringing nothing for it.
downstairs And utilize
Absolutely
the
nothing.
shotgun and
That C4 still exists,
C4
right?
and
Office on the
also
east stairs.
decent
I
amounts
haven't,
of
Indeed it
destruction
does,
haven't
yep.
seen that in
you
a
can
while.
gather from this top
That used to
floor
be like
defense.
freebies because
It's
I used to play the
Wildcard,
bandit
I
on
just
that
think the
wall.
pressure's always gonna be on
It's
them
easy
whenever
with the
you look
line
at
now,
these attacks,
too.
especially with
I think
how
there's
they're
been
set up. I mean,
whatever
FaZe-
team was playing the
I mean,
Cade
Yeshun
last time
and
we
you look
watched
at the
Kyle.
offers
I
that
forget who it
brought,
was.
nothing
They did
too
do it?
They
crazy,
were queuing it up,
in
but they
terms of
didn't throw
holds.
it.
Okay.
You just
Yeah,
have
but
to
it
work
was
through that
queued.
wild card and being able to work through all
was my
the
favorite
shootout.
wall.
Oh, no.
This is
Oh,
the
no.
pressure, and how are you allowing something like this to happen? No way, Handy just takes a stroll. Use
what
the
are we
information.
watching?
The clutch out, Handy goes for the run out. 2 makes it land. It's too
Oh,
easy
so that
here,
was
Andy.
off the
This needs to
cyber
be sorted
drone.
out from
2 for
Wildcard.
Handy.
Oh,
Oh, that guy just got
my
shitted on.
God.
Dash.
Wow.
They called him the King of Brazil, but I think his crown is rattling around the floor.
Well,
And Bay almost
you take
opened up the
attack
game
here.
with an
You
ace.
just back up.
Wait, Handy's the
Would
king
have
of
to
Brazil?
Get one here. here to
Apparently.
close this
I want to
round.
know the Brazil draw. Like I saw the
Wow.
Fett tweet too, where
Just
it's like he needs to
3
be
of the
tapped
4
in. Like
C4s left with a pulse
I
and
need to know
flash.
what
They
the
could win
lore
this
is in
one.
Brazil. Where's
from
the?
not even
I need to know the
happens on,
nicknames. I
and
need to know
Clash is
like
just
the
feeding
beef.
all of this. At this point,
I agree.
I don't know.
Glad it
Handy
put
was
to
the
bed
king. I'm
because that
picking Handy
turned
every
into
time.
bullying.
That's the king right there.
Handy. Just getting away with a massive crime. How is he allowed to walk just straight through? Can't walk onto East. Should not be happening.
What would the unwanted run if you had Stomping versus phase instead of Adam?
Timeout correctly
I mean,
called.
Adam's fantastic, but Stomping.
That's stomping, bro. Come on. You can't compare water and wine.
Okay, we're about to get a yell. I ain't trusting that.
Yeah, I turned down the volume. I'm not chancing that.
Dude,
Wait,
I
your
want
drums will
it
be
so
gone.
bad, but they're getting loud.
Yep. We're mid-round right now, and then we're gonna go. "Rah!" It's gonna be crazy. Wait, so
I heard the most
loser.
important thing.
What was that? What'd you hear?
He re-mentioned again that they banned the Goyo. Why are they doing these clears? Let's just go directs.
Yeah.
And now I think he's just talking about each site that they could be going to and how to do the direct. So.
I mean,
heard?
Was that a Lagonis timeout or an EFAC timeout? Because
so hard.
all I hear is EFAC just yammering away. We don't care that you've killed the
nice
scope
shot.
post. We're not fussed. That's the
That
A
was a
stream.
brilliant
We don't
shot.
care.
Brilliant.
See, I turned up the volume. I should have kept it at the same level.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I can also now hear Jake, Xenox to other people. Sorry, I know him.
So loser of this, Kyle, goes on
Wow,
and
now I can hear
plays
everything.
Secret
Whatever just
Weibo.
happened on the other stream that
We don't care.
we don't care.
Don't care. All about B stream.
It's-
This is the game.
it's
Watch
just-
this game.
It's just funny when things happen.
Uses
during
is
a lull in
actually
the
the
stream.
king.
Don't worry
Furia getting
about
done.
Fury and Falcons. You'll see that in the final. Don't
Holy
worry.
shit.
Oh, cool shot that neither of you.
Guys, we need to go back and watch it. Was it that crazy?
Wow.
I think
I'll go back
that's-
right now, deadass.
They're not even
Right
Team
now?
Secret will be there.
I don't know.
I switched.
I just think that
Weibo
that could
on their
definitely be
run.
that could be a
We're going
repeat
back.
game. I feel. I think Furia once they get that sniff of that run, and I
You
think
guys gotta
Dude,
just get
no,
clips so
no.
we can hit
Falcons win that
replays.
final again. It just depends if they can lift it. this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, but it happened
No
like instant.
flukes,
I went back 30 seconds.
W7M, no
Oh, where's the tech
SSG?
pause anyway?
I
Okay.
could be wrong, but
Wait, Kyle, this is crazy.
I end the second. Arsenal fight their way back to the objective.
JB92 has gone back over to blue. Fleapox pushes into Arsenal, finds the kill into Solitop. Plan has got unsuccessful. Shaiko able to win over with Secret. Good kill though from KZ, knowing that he was looking to push back down. 2v2 post plan, but Fleapox headshot. Leaky Fact goes down.
Wait,
Uses on the
is he just
blade,
gonna hide here?
the corner.
Is he really just gonna hide here? Is he cornbreading right now?
The second, gets rid of one, and it's a low-round volley box now. He's trying to bait him out, gets the guard break.
The composure
and
is
the pistol shot does
crazy.
not land. 11 seconds, you've got to kill him right
There's
here,
no time.
right now. You
Oh my
cannot
God.
lost a play from you.
Kyle, you see that shit?
Oh my word!
Well, they just showed it on the B stream.
That is absolute class.
He just cornbreaded.
My God.
He did the Oreo, hiding with the shield there. Okay.
Doing that.
Jeez.
If Tim was guys that
Wow.
really going, use us, yes! Right.
How
that's
mad
made
are
me
you,
proud
bro?
as well
If
because
I'm
he's
Furia,
a player
bro,
who doesn't
I'm
play those
pissed.
shields. So well done to Josh. Well done.
Sitting
That's
in the corner
insane.
hiding. Okay, I get why everybody was screaming. I get it. I understand. Thank you, Prod, for allowing us to share that moment. Now no one needs to go to the A stream. Ever. We've got it here.
You're not missing much over there.
We're
wow, Falcons winning? No, not again.
Uh-oh.
With a BA
Lagona's taking a lot of notes. He's mad.
see Wildcard is sort of patient. Everything said.
It might
by
just
the
be
Gonas,
Java. It might just be.
bouncing around in their head. before
Wait,
they
is that's
put
map
themselves
2,
back
right,
in
Cal?
phase. Obviously, could lock themselves.
Yeah,
in
and
for
Falcons have map 1. Holy shit, they're up 5-2.
As things would drive
Wait.
forward. Otherwise,
Can't say we didn't
Kyle.
call it, Dream.
we get ourselves.
Yeah, but
back
after that
onto the
Falcons
console.
match
Now, we
is
talked about Border being a
an
sort of,
SSG W7M.
missing map in some
Right.
ways from Phase's rotation. They've
And,
only
like,
played it once.
that- is
They
that not a
often ban it.
must-watch?
The recent play was against G2. They
This
lost
game will
it
be over.
7.
They got setup time and everything. We'll be
As
fine.
that game sort of came together.
Okay. Good point, good point, good
You
point.
know, with,
Is
with how it's
Wildcard not a must-watch, Dream?
played out? It.
Oh, no,
Hello?
yeah, no, that's what I'm
In the
saying.
open
That's what I'm
half
saying. But,
phase,
like,
we'll
we
dive
can't have
on
two
their
must-watches
attack,
at the
GT
same
locked
time.
it in on their
I-
defense.
Don't forget
Who do we
big players
watch?
as well, though, from
I feel like
different
this is a
players
better.
in that game
This
who
is
can
arguably
stop
the,
them.
Well,
the
obviously,
better
yeah,
Brazilian
Wales
team and the
was
better
massive as
the
well.
better NA team.
So certainly
No, I
individuals
agree with
showed
that.
up for G2 in that game to drag them over
That
the
is,
finish
this is
line,
Grandpapa.
but think for FaZe, if they can show here that
This is
they
like a
can win
possible
border
finals, and if they do go
against
finals, I want to
Wildcard,
see a
we know it's
fortress
great
instead of
team.
border. But
Whenever we get into the main stage where the games really are just so important.
actually, they'd be able to get. They would. Wildcard would be able to get labs too.
That makes the map.
It'd be a really good map pool.
Oh, some more interesting.
For what?
So I like the play from FaZe, taking it to border.
If these teams were in a best of 5.
Yeah, I don't think
How they can
Wildcard
continue
makes
on
the
now
same
as we
mistake
jump
and
back in.
picks border.
Round number 5. We head to
We'd probably
Waves
get Club,
and
Labs, and
Workshop. Now,
Fortress.
This is a bomb site where it can be pretty difficult, I think, for a lot of teams to defend it, mostly because there's so many different ways.
Yeah, but you
can
probably
approach
also
the
get
attack.
Chalet, and that's a FaZe win. So
Most of that comes down to
it's an
the
interesting
vertical
one.
gameplay. Everywhere can be seen from above, which doesn't help if you're trying to defend it.
Yeah.
And because of that, you're going to see a lot of teams try and hold above. I mean, look, we've seen the quick rushes where you would just smoke out everything inside the B-bomb site and just try and walk in and go for a plant. You have that external window you can play.
You said yesterday you're watching Weibo. I need the clip.
Yes, it can work, but
I need the clip for that one.
Definitely ain't watching Weibo.
You can have issues.
I need the clip for that one. Weibo secret?
9 times out of 10, attackers.
You mean the
they
free
will just
2-0
go
for
above.
secret?
They'll try and fight against that roam game and FaZe. Well, you look at the operators that they have. They've got that mirror and that clutch again. That duo.
Got Secret as my coach or Gut Twister.
Will it be something that slows
Damn
them
straight.
down? It seemed like
Somebody knows ball.
all the conversations on that opening statistic.
Twister, Joom, and Mowgli
map
synced
here,
up right now.
the opening kills have gone into
I'm
the
just
favor
pumping
of
up the
Wildcard,
chat,
and
that's
they
all.
just haven't been able
I'm just pumping
to
up
get
the
them
chat.
closed down throughout the rest of the rounds themselves. And yes, okay, the first one was almost a Bay Ace. To be what a strong opener it could have been.
Weibo wins
would have been.
easily? Yeah, you also said Daystar won pretty easily. What happened to those guys?
Ryan
I don't know if I'm
pops
trusting.
off and the shield looks like it wants to pop off. They're against
I think you also said
Soul,
SR
this is
was
the
going to
problem,
win too.
because if they wanted to just hit the site hard and heavy,
Sorry,
well,
Super.
now
Guys
the
really
clash
letting
is
us
Super's
down.
catching strays,
oh,
my bad.
Here's the blitz. They're not too far away. They're trying to make their way from the other side, and you can see that they're sort of running the numbers. And they've actually entirely had to pull off the plan.
Nah.
I had SR winning that game, bro, in
Away,
fantasy,
back
and they
up
trolled me
towards the top
points.
floor.
On Bees'
First
birthday
and
too?
the Second,
I know.
what a blow.
I'm mad about that.
That is,
JT?
hits the barbed wire. And
I had
then
them
full
winning.
back. There's the mirror
Jalen
window
Turk, bro.
You talked about. Isn't
Where was
entirely
he
going to
when I
risk the
needed
fight.
him?
Goes for the punch in the blind, but they're able to pop it off instead.
Oh,
It's
wait,
a flurry
little
of
fast
wild
play
card
worked.
kills, and the verticality
Amazingly.
is theirs, Demo.
Yeah, utilizing the
4v2.
blitz, and he did miss the two smokes, but his main objective was
No,
get
Super, I
into
was
the
so
face of that
sad.
mirror window, and he did
Who
that
was it?
successfully.
Shiko just walked in
So
IT
yeah,
door.
2v4, full top
Killed-
Yeah,
level now
3v5.
for Wildcard.
Yeah,
They
killed
are
the smoke.
what's his
great
nuts,
in
throwing the
this position,
smoke.
but
That would have stopped the
as we've
plant
seen
and would have had you
before,
guys
they
win the
need to
game.
close
I
it
was
out.
so
Oh,
bummed.
yeah, Kansan, he's
I
on
was
one
so
right now.
bummed.
That's free
And then he
around
gets
from
out.
Souls, all by his
Spoiled
lonesome.
him
Yeah,
up,
and
but
he
he
gets
gets
out.
out.
Yeah,
Uses
no,
the
it's
clash
ridiculous.
shield to try and
Ooh!
assist, and there's one.
1v3, a little 1v4 actually, I guess.
There's no way.
He
He doesn't even know
There's
they're
no
playing.
way.
Position
Oh,
here
I'm
to
so glad you
stop
just
that
said something,
plan.
Dream. I'm
Yeah.
so glad
Stop.
you just
Take
talked.
I'm not a
Play
jinx,
above, of
bro.
course, Spike up
Oh,
there on the
freebie.
line, there's the
Dude,
blitz.
that's so
It's a
far.
kill, and it will be Dash.
That's
Great
some
work in that
BS.
blitz.
Well, the
Nice little
timeout
fast play.
did lead to some success. 3-2. They want to get themselves that even half. And FaZe, as I said before, when they played this the other day against
get the
G2,
orange
they
mouse pad?
already outperformed what they managed.
Oh,
on
I forgot to
defense.
order it.
G2
Actually gotta do that
Are you
stuff.
actually?
We said it statistically. Wildcard
Nice.
attack hasn't
I
been
might-
Actually,
their
wait, do I
strongest
want
thing.
orange or
They
red,
came
though?
into
I might need
this
to get a
series
new,
and this day as the second strongest
Artisan.
defending team
For my,
of anybody.
very
Oh, wait,
competitive.
KDS has orange?
The difference is obviously
And
they
he has a
haven't
Fio?
lost
Wait, we're kind of
series
twins.
yet. So when you haven't been knocked down, you don't really get
Yeah,
the
Cyber's
answer
got a
to how you get back
Steel
up again.
series.
That's when your stats and numbers
sponsored?
start to shape. FaZe
I'm
obviously
gonna go
have
orange.
already.
I'm gonna go orange.
You always got to look on the jerseys if they're
They weren't
sponsored.
coming through their group as the top seed. They weren't.
Orange has a different
the entire
texture to the
driving
black?
force.
Wait,
Wildcard
what?
have lost maps though.
You guys are lying.
That's
There's
split.
no way. Where's Gunner?
But
Gunner would
they can
know.
Still propose
He knows
themselves.
mouse pads.
Why don't they
the
just
idea
make one of like
is
multiple
in
colors?
this
Like
split, get
orange
themselves
got to
up.
be
Yeah, I
the worst color there is.
Said before, Border
Dude, I would
gets
love a
itself one
blue.
way. Kind of the worry is consulate more than anything when you're looking
like a
at
blue
the
would
stats.
look
I don't think
nice.
either team has actually played.
Like, how hard is it to
so
just create,
far,
like,
but
one of
FaZe's
every
recent
color?
record is 5-0.
It's the
They're pretty
the
confident on that
artisan,
map. Wild card.
the 0,
1-0
the
to
orange one.
7-2
Is it a
against
different
MHD.
texture?
I was about to say a 780, but the
May
game,
not
It
work
just made
on
his
it.
arch
game
blue one.
doesn't go
Artisan
on
did?
that
Isn't that the high end though?
Imagine.
I thought that was
I
the
saw the
0.
high end, which
80
makes me want
rounds.
to get that one.
I thought you were saying 780 rounds would we'd be here for a while.
First team just 780 rounds wins, and it's just who can stay awake the longest. No.
Why are you dick riding this
Steal. We're trying to
something, isn't he? But hasn't really see much, not a massive amount of util that you can grab immediately in towards that site.
We had a ability to protect your game member.
So they're gonna have to try.
Oh, dub. Thank you,
see
Gunner.
where they wanna stem
Okay, I will
from.
buy the orange one.
You have the shield, obviously. You've got the Monty.
See, I knew
so
Gunner
for
would know,
East
bro.
Take, having that control, yeah, it'll be great. And again,
Vaxi?
the same game plan, I'm sure,
Vaxi?
for Wild.
I've heard of Vaxi.
Get yourself
yeah.
down for
I've heard
East.
good things.
Start looking
like
in
him?
towards the site. You've got that sense again.
I
of
have
course.
used the same shit my
So,
entire. So don't go with me.
Spiker can
I've
kinda
heard good things
cut
about him.
off the kind of lines of
They
sight
make mice
straight
too, right?
from the window all the way across in towards.
Yo,
blue.
Gunner,
And then
are
the
you
shield
telling me
walks in,
the
goes
shit's
to the flank.
$18?
Need to get the wall opened up first, though, and Selma's going to go down.
That can't be the
there to cover in case
$18
anyone
one, right?
Tries to shoot it off.
They
Why not?
really could
Why
have.
not, dude?
Everything is going step by step right now for Wildcard. This is looking strong.
Esports. Wait, I was looking at the wrong
What about
section.
the
Maybe.
denial, though? Look at the C4 lineup.
Oh, yeah,
Four
wrong section.
C4s being brought in by FaZe.
They're
I mean,
gonna
if you're Dash, I
sense
don't envy him
across.
because
What can
if he
they do
tries
to stop
step
this plant? I mean,
a
4
single foot inside
C4s,
that bomb
2
site,
impacts.
I'm
Wait,
sure
they're
a
actually ready for
C4
this.
can be tossed right at him.
Handy
I mean,
holding a deep
fully
angle.
stacked up, and that's sort of the bait. Look how many of them are
They're gonna
over in
pressure
this
top.
position, doing their best to kind of hold on.
No.
But without
Oh,
a
this
single
is
body, without
okay.
that
This is that phase hold
read through,
where Souls gets
they're
baited
still
in
the
here with a bunch of
vertical positions. They're
Malusis.
still with
Dude, they've been
these
doing this for like
modicum
3+
of
years.
control. They're just gonna try and
Hate.
put
I used to
themselves on the
hate
plot.
playing
As you
FaZe
said,
in this
the
map
C4,
because
this
they
is the threat,
they
right?
kind of
They've
came
got
up with
this
these horizontal
cross angle. There goes the
defenses.
gadget, and there's the destruction of it. No, we can still see, but there's more sense balls they can roll as they've got the cross across the site. Dash, he's just going to back his way in,
My
but
Dash
there's the
is
rotate
planning.
from the Mozzie. He's already
That
used
sense
it.
ball
He
let
can't
him
shoot his
cross.
feet.
To get rid of the sense gadget, he can't
Can't
quite
shoot
get
him.
the angle. They're going to see if they can make it connect, but he's not on the
down.
default plant, so they find it. Bait has the cover on towards
Sense
Souls,
ball
and they
kind
can
of
just
scroll,
pull
but
back,
yeah.
peel
Yeah.
away, but they can watch this from above. That's that position. If they open up the verticality, they've got
Should-
the
that should be
Monty
a
to
wild
watch
card
it
win.
flat as well. There's the pressure, and they've got to drive themselves in, worried about the cross angle, and you can see it.
Attacker-sided
There's
map,
the
though,
above,
Kyle.
there's the catch, there's the double up,
It is
triple up.
attacker-sided
Why don't
maps.
they
I
make
think
it
if you're
flawless?
FaZe, you're okay. You're okay with the 3-3 there.
I mean,
But if
they-
you don't
Well,
really
according
like
to
the
the
map, it's
C4s
telling me
just
that they probably
weren't
can't
used.
attack the map.
The Mozzie's there. The
true.
Mozzie should be screaming, somebody else come with a
Kyle,
C4.
according to the stats, this map is like basically
You know, they're
50-50.
bringing all that
It's
util, and it's going to
50.9%
waste the
attacker
Monty.
sided.
Should have been dead the rights.
Yep.
Should have been. But nobody in position for FaZe. Look, Wildcard. Just taking it step by step. They see that opening. They have to try and force the way through. But I just think that Wildcard should have had a more difficult time of doing that. Coming away with that on a flawless. I mean, how? How have they got away with not losing a single body?
Even half. Even half wild card. Kept themselves still fighting. A bit of a strange pace towards it, obviously, especially with the rest of the round. But as you said, with everything that was still in pocket, I mean, even between these two teams, including the previous map,
I feel like
Is
I
it
saw
going
you.
to allow to
these
talk
teams
at
getting
the
a
half?
plant
Yeah.
off
Yeah.
with what was every player still standing.
I hear them
Didn't
talking a
expect
lot.
that.
What's the score of the other match?
Most of the artisan catalog being used
Because
this
it
already.
doesn't
Yeah, I
fit
feel like most
their
pros
sort
have kind
play
of
style.
switched
It doesn't
artisans
really
at this
fit
point.
how this game has hit heads. And
He just sticks the plant like every time for the shield. He doesn't care if he dies. He just knows, yep, I have to go in here and just plant it like a tree.
Falcons 6-3. God damn.
I was gonna say I was listening to their comms. They sounded dialed.
well,
over
the
there.
eternal
It did say
slap
that.
fights.
Yeah,
between
it's
these
gotta
two
be
teams
raps. Those guys are
continue, heavy
loud.
hits and clubbing
Yep.
each other.
Never count
We'll see
Fury
if they
out,
can
but you know,
Try and just keep
give me my
themselves
alpha
still
packs at the same
standing by
time.
the end of it, or who leaves in a little bit of a daze. We know the
I'd be
power
cool
of
with
these
a
two
correct
teams.
prediction.
As they went back and forth on that first map, and here
We could have
it's
stopped
been
it,
a
it's
little
all our
bit more
fault.
of sort of rested control, as we said.
Fair.
Shaiko wins
Though
that
there was
side,
almost
it's all
that
our
ace
fault.
opener. The round is that perfect
Not
yin yang reflection
Shaiko.
of each other. 2 rounds into a trade, into 2
I don't know
rounds
about
either
you, but
side
if they
for
get
the
into a
3.
grand finals, I'm not picking them.
And that's
Nah,
sort of
Kyle,
will
I
continue,
actually think they're due,
but
bro. I think this is their
we
event to
think do like
lose.
to
I
continue
think
to
they
go
Here we
are.
go again.
towards a border that we don't
I said it
see
at
a
the
lot
beginning.
from
I
the
said
side
if
of
M80
FaZe.
goes home,
Attack
Falcons
was where they
win.
had more
M80
success.
went
Attack was where
home,
they were able to get
Falcons
3
are
rounds
winning.
against G2's
Oh, they're licking their
defense.
lips.
They're happy to play into the
They're
Thank
actually so
God
hyped.
we don't have to
In the
play Gunner.
meantime,
Thank
No, dude,
fucking God.
I think
for the side
Shaiko
of
might have cried
Wildcard,
when Gunner
they've
went home.
struggled
Like
more.
happy tears.
About 38% of their attacks have gone together. So suddenly you've got these two teams.
He had
on their
nightmares about
preferred
Gunner
half
for
this
years.
Final potential, probable, back and forth.
Guys, I've
Wildcard
said it since Day
should
one.
have much
And they're
easier
still here.
time dealing, of course,
Joke's
with
on you
this,
all.
This defensive half. We know
Min,
they're
have you been to
better
the grand
and
final
bolder
before?
defense
I have.
than the attack, so even them getting
Don't
an
pick
even
it. Don't
split.
pick me though.
It's good.
No, Kyle.
So for FaZe,
But you've
As
won
a player,
twice.
as a
Right
coach,
away,
I've
the game
won.
plan is, let's
Oh, okay,
just
okay.
bring
I was about to
the
say,
power,
I was
let's
like,
bring
As a player, we
the
lost
heavy
to Konami.
hitters.
I've been to a grand
triple
finals a
shield
couple
along
times.
With a lion and
Oh,
a
I heard
Grims.
that event was like
Oh my,
the best
this is
siege
a
event.
lot that you have to work for. And if you look at the lineup
Which one?
from Wildcard,
Tokonami?
no
Yeah, is that
chance.
the-
I mean,
the
this is
Japan
gonna
one,
be
right?
an
Yeah,
issue.
that was
There's
the,
no real way
the
of getting
most
through
surreal,
these
amazing
shields, so
experience
I
I've ever
worry,
had in
but
an event.
I'll be honest with you, Amy. This is right up my street. This is a bit of siege, bit
3
of me.
shields
That's
is
just
yours.
because Japan's
This is it.
awesome.
Get
My
out.
cup of tea, up my
Get
alley.
out. Take your headset off and leave. Revoked.
Oh, we're doing the stomping nade?
I mean, let's see if they can try and
He
catch the
missed.
first, but there's the first shield.
We're calling it the
Uh-oh, they're
stomping
gonna use
nade now, the one that
C4, force the
VP's
Monty
been
away, but
doing
it's actually a
for
trade out elsewhere.
years.
Bay and
We're
Handy
calling that the
finds
missed it
one
stomping nade.
apiece, and now the Monty's
Yeah,
still
well,
just
he should
reading
probably
all this
go back and
intel.
watch
They still
Pod
have
to do
3
it.
shields, but Soul suffers a little
I
bit.
think he
so
just
feels
watched
himself
stomping
further away.
Stomping nade.
Trying to get Kansan out of this situation.
I
More
saw that on
shields,
Reddit.
they're
I'm like,
baiting
people
him
think
in.
this is
They
new
want to sort of
tech.
say, come get him. Oh, we got him back.
Dude, I saw a
Closest
crazy
across,
one
there's 2
out of
shields, but the third is obviously still somewhere at Bay.
Fuck,
and
I forget,
well,
I
not
forget
at
her
Bay
name,
because Bay's
but
already
she
been
threw it from
got
spawn and
Handy
it went through the dome
outside the laser
and
gate.
killed the guy in
Likes to
office.
rotate from hand.
Oh,
He can try
yeah,
and
yeah.
target
Is that the
in towards
lineup
a
guy?
Single window, or go
I
in
saw that guy
towards
on
Arthur
Twitter.
if he wants to. Good kill though, comes back. Spiker
crazy
gone, and
ones.
now it's just down to the free shield. Spiker picking up that kill. A C4,
Oh!
perfect. The default count was up, by the way.
Well, that's the problem when you have 3 shields. Is sometimes
32.
things that you would clear because you've got
Wait,
to
do
keep
FaZe
your gun up
not
at
know
all
how to
times
attack this
become paramount. They
Well,
become
it's a permaban,
testament
so I'm going to
towards
assume
the
it's a
doctrine of
weaker
how a
attack
round
map.
will be prophesized from
So
the
that's
top
why
of the
the
hill.
3-3
and
is
the top
good,
of the
but it
mound
might
is
not be
the
enough, especially if we're running
C4.
3 shields here.
I don't
Two
think it's
apiece.
enough.
Almost
Yeah,
becomes
yeah,
2 versus
I-
1. A
I
Spiker.
just kind of realized
the
it was
drift
3 shields.
to the side as Souls
My
holds
faith went down
down.
the
But
bin.
in the meantime,
I mean, if they
Handy
can isolate a
driven
pick
up
here,
the
but both
blitz.
players are archives,
He
and
wants
I don't
the
know if
close
they
fight
know.
and the 3 impact
'Cause they're
might
going
be about
right
to
at
have
the
the biggest
archives.
impact of all. There's the cover of the smoke.
'Cause I think
Spiker's
they think this
ready
is
to
just a
let loose
1.
with the first does a lot of damage. Handy
And the
survives
other guy's
the
holding the
second.
cross.
It leaves a singular 1, but it's an easy catch, and then the
One, he
trade
knows
out
it's
of 1
close.
versus 1
Baby shark.
against the shield. Goes for
Missed
the
the dash.
goes for the back.
Baby.
But can't quite connect.
Run.
He's loose.
It's over.
He's free. He's down the stairs. He's out of
Imagine
here.
if you didn't have the ACOG. Imagine. Imagine.
So
They don't know how to
close,
clear me, by the way.
but he just legs it.
Yeah, I can't believe we're missing the stomping
Keep
nade.
it running. FaZe so close with the shields, but not successful. I also just picked up as well. Bay said they don't know how to clear east, by the way. So there is that they can maybe look in towards.
Probably just gonna play east every round then if they don't think they know how to clear him.
I mean, yeah,
Wow.
just keep running the
What
defaults
a
at
round
this
to
point.
kick things off.
See if
Yep.
they know how to play the map default.
Oh my. And Oryx has been forced.
I mean, there's only 1 shield currently on the board, but
And
Oryx
Oryx
is
has
fun
been
on this
forced,
map.
huh?
And to be
I
fair,
don't know
the
about
3
forced.
shields down to 2 shields
Yeah.
down to 1
If you
shield.
watch
Probably
Wildcard play this map,
They were able to
Yeah.
just, I'm not going to say
Not even
lucky,
just
but
wild card, just
compartmentalize.
border in
That
general.
was
Like
Would you-
Oryx and
so
CC is
close.
pretty common.
would you say this is the most common Orcs map?
Yeah,
wild card.
So-
The
100%.
fun thing is, when you look back, similar story to our opening round in a slightly different way. It was a 1 versus 1 that came down to time, that came down to
It
a
really helps
player
with the setups,
sprinting
too.
through beepers,
Really does help
probably
the setup, yeah.
screaming. It's just a perfect mirror of each other's game, but in very different languages of Siege. The shields in towards this play. Vidaking's now the only one with the Blackbeard. They've got the Echo. They've got those traps. They've got the Oryx. They've got everything to try and respond
heard
to it.
screaming in a
FaZe
while.
has
Is that
sort of
Falcons game over
played
yet, man?
one hand, and
going on?
Wildcard's trying to
Might
get
take a
the
gander.
cards to
Ooh,
respond.
sniped it. I can get points for that?
But whether these two line
Gander.
up
I
will
should.
mesh in
Nope,
a
6-4.
similar sort of way, or whether it'll just
because
turn
Furia
into
won a
another
round. That's why we don't hear screaming.
Glorifiers. Oh, they're not there. Oh, it's
Seems like they're
lower.
trying to find a fight. The Solace just getting the read on anything that's coming in towards their direction.
I
They've
knew
got the
that.
verticality, and they want to make
is
sure they
that?
can
Real.
hold on to it here.
What the heckin' is that?
Much more different approach, of course, from FaZe. Slower paced.
We seen a books wall coming out from
Trying that
FaZe?
top floor probe as best as they can.
I think we're seeing seeing a walk into
So they're gonna
CC
make
from
their
FaZe.
entrance in towards break room. There's a player. It'll be that Oryx and Bay. What a play! Able
Well,
to
Bay
also
said
dodge
they don't know how
away
to
from
clear
the
me,
nade
and-
before Vinny King
That is an interesting way to clear
It's gonna be
CC that I don't think
3v3
I've
as
seen.
Andy's
Just
also
walk in
picked
the
up
break door,
Dash.
throw a nade, and
Still
walk
a
back.
decent amount of time here for the
I
attackers
guess so.
to play with.
There's no
They
one
trade
playing
kills
East.
back and
There's no
forth,
one
but
in
look at what we've
break
lost on
room.
both
Like,
sides.
what's
Give
stopping
Grim.
you? You know?
It's going to be a bit of an issue losing that, but there is
Oh, this
also
guy's
the
dead.
echo off the board from Dash. Shotgun, an easy one for
Pretty good finish.
Spiker.
Okay.
Has to use the impact to finish it off, but
Spiker
still,
always
a kill's a
finishes.
kill.
I mean, had to do it right. You could see
Damn
the pressure
straight.
was coming around the other side. He did great to lean in towards that approach, got rid of the player, and got out of there. And now the 3 versus 2. They've got the shield. Hey, they got
I'm
the
loving
this
that
time
Hey,
round.
Hansen
off.
went
Like,
nuke
get the
last
thread on
game, and now
before,
Bay's
but
going nuke.
still,
Loving that.
look at the impacts as
Are you
well.
loving
We
that?
just talked about the
Yeah,
operator
Bay too?
isolation to counter the shield.
I got both.
They've also
Wow.
still got 4 impacts.
just knew,
Blackbeard
man.
is going to be in a bit of a sort of detriment as soon as he pops
There's a
his
reason
head
I'm top
round.
5.
Souls has to try and double up with the player, but you know, you can see the pings coming through. Are they just going to hit impacts
Layering
from
off the
underneath?
top
Oh,
floor,
that's
it's a
solid,
2v3. I mean, this is hard enough to win as a
No
3v3.
gain.
Most teams
Found.
do
Yep.
top down, and then they go for some type of cage
Give
execute
themselves some wiggle
with a
room.
front door
Make
guy.
things wide.
I
Make
don't know
things
if you
into
could really
cross
go for a
angles as they try and
plant.
go for the drop. And
Yeah,
see
planning
if
here
they've
is going
got
to.
exactly that. Nomad outside the
No
door. If that
bueno.
position gets
Oil
revealed,
fires
you know,
as
there's gonna be
well.
some pressure that
No
comes through
top
from the side of
down.
Cans, and he's got to time this right though. So the
And they're
team
waiting for this
works
cage
as a
drop.
network. 30
They need
seconds.
souls to grab something
Pressure
here.
of
He needs to
time
find
is on
one.
FaZe.
They're all
They're the
waiting.
ones that have to operate, and Wildcard are the ones that have to swing in. You can see the drop on the hatch.
Should be an
Fire
easy
the first
cleanup.
bullet. They have an idea on where the players are. The Nomads move their way in from the double door. There's the drop on the shield. The first impact does some damage. They can't quite get the second. The swing comes around. There's the next impact. There's the
Everybody
biggest
won
one
that?
of all.
Oh my god.
Leaves them for a double Kansan.
All good. They got Kansan.
Scaring the shit out of me.
You like that?
Real as hell.
From Wildcard. Just needed the set.
I think we're getting consulate. I don't know.
Always
Which
gonna be in
I'm
the
hoping
position.
for.
Consulate.
FaZe,
With, again, FaZe's track record on
maybe a little bit
consulate,
worried
not
as the
losing it since
timeout
last
has
SI.
been
I
called.
want to see it.
Yep.
Best consulate team in the world.
Vivid was saying he wants someone to chow it. I think FaZe might be a fucking fantastic chow.
Oh, here you go.
Dude,
What am
you
I
can't
turning
hear
it up for? I
anything
can't
in
even
that timeout.
understand him anyway, man.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I'm looking at the other game while we wait.
My Duolingo, we're not there yet.
Real. I haven't unlocked that skill yet. Furia man down. Match point Falcons.
Said that shit about G2. They got destroyed on cons. I did. That's why games aren't played on paper.
Yep.
They got to
Who's
be in
ever
the
showing
server.
up in the server. Yeah.
You got to actually go against Baby Shark.
Baby shark. Doo, 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 doo.
What's happening? What's happening in another game? Sounds tense, stream.
It is tense. I think they were
Sounds
trying to
real
kill
tense.
Keys. He's full sprinting in the basement right now. They're demos tracking him, and
In towards the
it's
chat.
gone.
Demo and I can't
It's gone.
truly get the grasp.
That's fine. The other game's up again.
Once again.
And it's still 5v4,
How
still
dare
clear.
you assume I don't speak Portuguese?
That's true, actually. Do you want to tell the audience everything that was said?
No.
Okay. Well, maybe you're just
Not
being...
my problem.
You either speak Portuguese and are being rude.
No. No.
Okay.
Learn the language.
All right. I will. I'm on the apps. I'm doing my best. New Year's resolution, friends. Kansas' New
Rubies.
Year's resolution since the timeout has just been to try and kill as many people in Rainbow
All right,
Six
WC.
Siege, and
Let's
it's
grab the
going
next two. Let's
pretty
take this
good.
map 3.
Obviously, with how this map opened up, as I said it a couple of times, almost pulled off with a Bay ace, and since then got a triple kill. But at the same time, Bay, he's been the opening kill, able to get it down 5 times throughout this game, really keeping the competition on. At the same time, Kansan, who is a big player from the first map, he's got, I think, a lot of his kills over the past couple of rounds, a couple of 2 kills. He's made sure he's had his mark.
Tree lost. There it is.
What a
There
great
it
way
is.
to end
There it
that
is.
one before, but
It's almost
Wildcard
like
have now pushed
we
themselves into
predicted
a
it.
really good
Best
position.
of
As I
3
said, this was their
theory.
preferred. The same way
Now,
it's
will it come into
FaZe's
effect
preferred
with
attacking
SSG
off. They
later?
haven't been able to make
That's
a landing,
why. That's
but
why I flipped.
remember where we were
I
on
felt it in
club,
my
right?
bones.
They had the timeout. FaZe then won 4
So you
of the
picked
next
SSG
5
today?
rounds
I
to win the map
did.
in its entirety. They
I
do
picked
the
the
same
NA
here.
merchants
Good
Put
man.
ourselves in a
to
similar
win
sort
an
of place.
actual game
Place might be Cyber right on the
against a
side of the site.
non-NA
Just saw a
team. I
second
know
of
it's
a player
brave.
and
It's very brave of
big
me.
kill onto Baby Shark, and
Very
now
brave.
that's that alarm going straight past the fire extinguisher.
Oh my God, he's-
They're watching
he's
from the
good.
vertical.
Okay, yeah.
Cyber
Well, for letting
It's always
Cyber
Cyber.
just
doesn't
do
care
that.
what floor you're on, he just wants to put bodies
always
down.
Cyber.
There's the trade out, and there's
What?
somehow a handy kill with the Souls. Final connection.
Well, that was a round of all
Cyber
rounds.
Sarah.
Yep. Cyber walking to site,
We've
get
seen it all
4.
before from him.
Rest of the team
No
said, "Yo, go."
surprise from Cyber,
Yep.
where he just makes the map look like his playhouse.
Sure.
Just walking in by himself, picks up 1, 2, 3, yeah. No problem with Cyber, and I just find it ridiculous how that's just what we're used to.
Yeah.
He picks up a
2
free
and 7
like,
for Rookie of the Year.
okay.
All right, well, let's say Wildcard win
what's
the grand finals
back.
of
What's that
SI.
call?
Yep.
He does that all the time.
Let's say Wildcard win the grand
You know,
finals.
that
They win
just
SI,
shows
but Baby
how
Shark in the
much
rest of his games,
goddamn great
you know, he
player
keeps going
is.
like 5 and 10 or 3 and 7 or you know whatever. He still has a
Wildcard
SI.
stunned there,
What do you
weren't
guys
they?
value
Just
more?
didn't
Who wins?
really
Who
know how to
wins?
get back into the round once
who
Cyber
wins the
made that
MVP
play,
for
and
the
he was
year?
just in the heart of the bomb site.
Are we gonna take the recency bias, Baby Shark's final performances?
I mean,
and go for the
what a
stats of
sort
stomping?
gambit, right? Whether that was the conversation,
Or are
the
we gonna
timeout,
value
find opportunities? It's always that conversation
tournament
that we
wins
sort of had
and
Yeah,
international
Oscar and Cast yesterday
performances?
Was that some of the teams'
Let's just say
strength when you've got teams like G2.
they won't win SI. That's not the question.
They'll
That's
look
not what
for
I'm saying.
opportunities. They'll look for
Let's just
gaps
say that
and
happens.
They'll find them and FaZe. They're sort of in that echelon. They're in that
I
tribe.
said
They're
if.
in that group. Alongside
What do you
those
guys
teams
value
that
more?
can
Do you value the
find
stats of
Cyber
stomping
has proven.
plus 200 or
Slipped
whatever
his
on the
way
year?
through. And Wildcard, sometimes their defenses are
Or do you take the
being
SI
played
win?
when you have 3 shields, when you have this approach or that approach, you can see that Wildcard, they're sort of posing questions that FaZe are doing their best to answer. And that was just, I'm going to play a different game. My game is I want to be in the site.
SI?
Will they get something lucky here? Baby Shark. He's talked about wanting to go for picks before and peaks, and this time up the stairs. It seems like they're pretty aware of it. Oh, Baby Shark, get back in the house, buddy.
Almost. Need to try and keep him alive as well. He's got the 2 L mines, which would be great to deal with any of those sneaky walk-ups that, again,
Stat don't matter if you
happen.
aren't
There's
winning.
mention about FaZe, the way
It's
that they
kind of
can spot
true.
those gaps,
I mean, just
so
getting your stats if
maybe
your team
look at
ain't
trying to
winning.
get those Grismot mines placed somewhere. I'm sure that would help in the longevity. But still, just want.
But I mean, you're right though. There's got to be a line. If a guy's getting carried all year, I'm not saying Baby Shark's getting carried, but like another hypothetical. Let's say a guy is like double negative for the entire year getting carried. Obviously, he's kind of holding his team back a little bit. Is that still the Rookie of the Year?
Upstairs, you've got full verts, and you've got 2 hatches, and you've got an exterior breach, and you've got a window that goes straight into the site.
What about Bay? This is not his Rookie
That's
Year.
That's a lot. That's a lot of things that are not in favor of
like
the
Bay's
defensive
second year.
side.
No? Am I wrong on that?
Well, without being able to get that opening body, they've at least got themselves inside the
Bay
building,
came in the
got some
league same
control,
time as
and obviously
Kobe.
This isn't a site that you see all too often. No. But you've seen it from Wildcard, and I think they're the only team to have actually played this site across a lot of the stretch. They enjoy sort of stretching their legs.
They've played Hammam, haven't they, in the Fortress game that they
Yeah.
had? So, yeah, they're the very off-the-cuff kind of team. Dangerous team if, you know, they're picking sites like that and think they can work. But, again, it's that pressure that FaZe can start to create. They haven't actually really opened up any of the site walls that moves in towards Customs, though. That's
Kobe on Thermite
maybe
will never
something they need
die.
to try and rotate
Dude,
souls
Thermite,
with, RPG
Thermite
and
doesn't
open that
mean
up,
you're a
and
hard
oh,
support.
Dash!
If
Dash
we
is
still think
away,
Thermite's a
straight
hard support,
into the arms of the Cyber,
trolling.
who
We're
picks
trolling.
up 2.
I don't even think you walk
He's
Siege
on
if
it
you think
again.
Thermite is fucking hard
He
support.
just makes it so habitual. And it seems as well practiced.
You guys have
Rude
to look
been
who has
putting
the
boys
bomb.
down. Vidiking
If Kobe has the bomb,
might have just missed the mark, but he's
We're
about to
trolling.
get potentially a
You're
catch
trolling.
as the solo slips their way past either side. However, they don't know about Vidiking's position yet, so he can try and dig himself a bit closer. Look at the approach phase prowling, step by step, ready to just try and rip fangs in towards the defense. Souls from above. The collapse comes once again and
sorry,
enraptures
Trina,
and
I was getting
wraps
chat
around
riled
them.
up.
Coils and pulls them apart.
I could see that.
Baby Shark
No, I was
was
getting him
almost the
riled up.
first gone. But with how that ended, he might have wished to avoid the bloodshed.
But I missed it. What did you say about
Called
Baby
earlier,
Shark?
FaZe.
No, I was just
Tie
putting a
themselves back
hypothetical.
up.
Stomping's over
Yep.
plus 200 or whatever he is in
Too easy
stats.
for FaZe.
Baby
Too easy for
Shark
bomb
is
site to attack.
maybe
We
struggling this
knew
game and
this.
last
It's
map,
just-
and
it's just not-
I was saying, let's
it's
say
just
he
not.
does struggle
Stay
the rest
away
of the
from it if you
tournament and
can.
goes like 5 and 10 every
As
map.
wildcards have
But he
made
wins
that
SI.
mistake and, well, they've been punished for it.
Yeah.
What does chat value more? The plus 200 in
You gotta look at
stats
this game now
or
for FaZe.
better
They're
international
starting to come back
performances
into it. We've
wildcard?
seen this in near the tail end of the last map, where
That's fair.
Wildcard were 6-5 up and it ended 8-6. So this is the worry.
Yeah, because G2 went out early at SI, right? Does that ruin his Rookie of the Year chances, or do they only look at stats?
The phase
The wild card
timeout
better than
worked.
at Munich
They've
as well,
got
no?
4 of the next 5
Yep.
rounds in towards their favor here. They've got the opening
Not
2
at EWC,
since
though.
the timeout. It's just
Sure, but even
a team
EWC,
that
like,
knows itself very well.
I mean, one, the fans openly say they don't care about EWC, so why are we bringing it up?
True. True.
Every
Now
time
it's
we
all
try to
tied
bring up that we think
Now
it's
with two
a
attack
S-tier
points in
event,
their
the
belt.
players
Now it's
value it
just
highly.
the
The
game to
fans
play
always
ahead
come
of it.
at us
As I
with,
said, even if we get to
well, we don't care
console,
about
it's
it.
still no easy feat.
So, I'm throwing it out the window.
Wild card.
Fair, okay.
Unfortunately,
Then
at
reload,
the
do you
back
throw out
third of
2?
an
Yep,
unbeaten run
absolutely.
at SI26
Okay,
so
so
far.
then
Again,
you have
as a
wild
reminder,
card getting
whoever
top
loses
4
this
at
game,
the
it's
major.
not done. They'll still be at the main stage.
And
They
then
fall to the lower bracket.
it was top 4, right?
But we get to
Was it top
confirm
6?
Yeah, it's top.
one
I'm
of our
pretty sure it was
first
top 4.
teams
Okay.
in towards that upper bracket final. One of those teams that separates lifting the hammer by only 2
And you look at like stage 1, stage
series.
2, sure.
FaZe, they want to get themselves that double down. They want to prove that he's in a lower
I agree with what
bracket
Wiz is saying.
that
though.
makes a
I do
great
think there's
SI
got to be
winning
some
team, as
combo.
They proved last
I don't think
time.
you can look
Yeah.
at only one angle, because if a
Just wanna show
guy's like
top dog
double
that
negative, but
deserves
they're
it.
winning international events, you know, I don't know. Yeah.
Shield back on the board. Vidiking with the Monty.
It's
Just
got
getting
to
the
be some
clear
type
over.
of combo.
He's-
I don't know how they vote for it
I
either.
said it before. They're not great at clearing
Hopefully
it.
it's,
Well, the words from Wildcard, and we'll see if FaZe have learned a lesson here.
I
They're
don't know. We
in
got to
this
have some
power
type of
swing
committee in
position. They're
Siege.
Straight onto Kansan.
I don't think it should be a
Kansas
fan
also got
vote.
an Element in the back pocket, so for King, needs to be
I feel like it
careful.
should be some type of Siege committee.
But still, just going to move in and try and bait out. Another Grismok goes off, and another one. I think maybe he dodged that one. I'm not entirely sure. Cyber lurking below. There's a player.
Also, the players
Cyber
don't really care
catwalk
about it,
beside
so
Vidiking.
it's more of a
Actually
fan
walks
thing,
into the line
actually.
of sight of Baby Shark, who lights him up. with an aim from
Ooh,
Handy.
they figured out the nade.
Kansan bashed
I
up
think they
against the
figured it
wall
out.
with that animation. Cyber
Real.
up behind the Monty. I mean, this is the sword and shield combination, isn't it, right here?
I mean, they are just trying to take force. Baby Shark is able to get Vidiking. They weren't quite aware of his position there. Seemingly get the end and dash from deep drop Cyber. Sword and shield is great, but apparently a gun still statistically better. A 4 versus 3. They get things a little bit slowed down right now as Handy wants to try and pick up
He's
that
just
pace,
being
go for
humble,
the punch
guys.
on
He's
the
just
back.
being
They've
humble.
got the surround on hopefully the CC position. The Bees go out. Bay hopped
let
up on
Demo
the
decide.
security table, ready for an approach from either side and some support from Dash down on towards
Plus
the window,
one.
down on towards Long. Look at the kit though. Isolated on the walkway. They've got to try and get it recollected, and as Spiker gets himself rotated, he's actually going to find an engagement. Handy fell down the stairs, pulled the player apart, and now a 3 versus 3 demo.
This is doable.
Do you think
Now
players
for
would care
FaZe, all
more
of
if it was a
sudden,
player or coach
40
voted
seconds
award?
left. If they
I-
can
yeah,
find
actually,
another
I do.
pick and get that man advantage, they
I
can
think
do
the
wonders
when we
with
do
it.
the
drone
NAL
phase
thing and
very
Super
late on
does,
into this
I
round
think
is being attempted.
the
They
NAL
will
players
spot
seem
up
to care
Baby
more
Shark,
about
who's in
that
a
than
very difficult position now. Yes, he has that
the
mirror
other
window,
one
but
that
that
came
wall's open up beside him. A great nade to force him out, and KDS will
Oh,
tear him
no,
apart
Dream.
as he
They're
has
working
to
these
move.
picks.
That is
They're
a
working these
massive
picks. I don't know
what
FaZe
happened.
now. They
We're
lead.
just bleeding bodies at the moment. I thought we were
They
looking
might
good.
follow.
I thought we were looking
Bay,
fantastic.
all that's left here is he gets caught off at the pass, finds the first.
That's fantastic.
towards
Wait,
the
wallbang.
second, and
Oh
sprays
my
against the
God.
second.
Wow.
Didn't
He was
expect
an
that
inch
instead
off.
FaZe.
Sometimes all you need is an inch.
3 in a row, but a game
Real.
of millimeters.
So close to getting that wall bang. Wow. So close. FaZe doing it again. You think wild card? I mean, this has happened a few times.
Targeting
Wild
one
card
by one,
in
which is
position
exactly
where
what
they
border
have
is.
that man
You
advantage.
can't fall into that
Then they
trap on
squander
border
that
because it's so
opportunity.
easy
I mean,
to
the big pick
isolate
was
picks, I
Handy
feel like,
having
on
that read,
border.
rotating,
Unless
picking
you're
up the
playing
player
like
as he
Mira
dropped the hatch. It was a great
Castle
clear out
and
too
forcing.
on the Baby Shark. I mean, using that nade.
Forcing trades,
Great
but
teamwork from FaZe.
wild card
and,
now
yeah,
facing
they've got the game now in
a
their
chance to go
hands.
down to the losers.
That's 3 in a row. And it's pretty much the same.
When
thing
it
now
should
for the
be at
clubhouse.
least- this should be
Wildcard in a
6-5 right now
position
for
where
them.
They look as though they've got a good grip in the game, and then FaZe.
Is this
just
upper? This is
respond
upper,
with
yeah.
Just a
Yep.
string
They're not
of
going home. No
rounds.
one's going home
Definitely
from this.
6-5 for wild card.
They always have that potential. They always
I think
have
even
that
just a half an
possibility.
inch is fine.
And although there was
Yeah,
a bit of
yeah, I'd argue
trade
that.
all the way
I'd-
to the end
I'd argue
here,
that's
FaZe
a
just
massive
rest in
gap.
full control
That-
probably hurts
it's probably
even
too
more.
much.
Takes the wind out of the
Like, you shouldn't even
sails,
give
out of the
someone a half
lungs,
inch.
out of everything in the pocket to wild card. And you know, when you're only a step behind your opponents or a step ahead, you're sort of neck and neck, and the race feels exciting. But
Oh,
here,
Dream, we see a Thatcher on this
when
site.
you turn around and see that the sort of Brazilian Terminator's close and closer still, and now they've passed you. The pace has been unbreakable, unshakable, and you've got to try and find that little bit extra.
Just pulled my wife, can't
Brazilian of their own. Dash was able to obviously have some massive moments before, but Baby Shark, actually, the Frenchman has decided Souls needs to sit out of this round. He's gone, sort of go for broke on a lot of these rounds.
Rookie of the year with the opening kill right there on the Souls. Stepping up when it matters.
Their attack. I think they're going to try and go direct and just smoke
Might just
out
have
the
to keep
entire
baiting
bomb
chat. It's
site
kinda fun.
and use that Thatcher to disable potential
definitely
Solas
should.
and also C4s.
Just every time
They can't
Baby Shark
go
gets
for
a
that
kill now.
Unless they want to risk that C4s and Solaces aren't going to be ready to rock and roll to stop this plan.
But Wildcard should know exactly what they're doing
Damage
here,
on the
though.
hop through isn't quite caught out, and instead Cyber does find Bay.
Cyber
Once again,
just pulls shit out of
the
his
great
ass, bro.
leveler has made his mark, and KDS
Nice shot,
pushes
KDS.
it one
Really
step
good
further.
shot.
4 versus 3.
No, Rookie of the year.
Cyber does go down, though. Spiker with the crossfire in the middle of the Lion charge. They've got themselves leveled up, but there's always that extra little bit of pressure. Where's he going to poke from next? Where's the probe? Where's the push? And where's the next player to be found? Handy is almost that one. Good out outside the double door, but KDS gets dashed.
We're just jumping in, getting one.
But look at the kit demo.
There's no
on the
top
far
down.
Side. They might try and sneak it in on towards the A site. There's a bit of verticality.
Oh, I think
to watch,
he might
with
put a
the shield
plant on his back.
if he
He's
can
just looking for a
find
spot, but there's not
pocket,
much
they're gonna
vert.
force the players to have to even open
Well,
up
he
the
has a smoke. He can
Go
just
for
plant
the
it.
He
probe.
thought he was
Handy
planning Grinder.
has the coverage.
Spiker 1v3.
And now, as the
Now you don't know
plan
where
is
he's
being put
planning.
together,
Spiker's
and
getting hurt.
Spiker is suffering
drops.
a C4 delivered to nobody, a post plant
That's map.
with a Monty
That's lower bracket, Kyle.
against a team like FaZe.
They're not out.
Those
It's just
reigning
lower bracket.
champs.
Well, it's not even over. Andy, whoa, whoa,
One
whoa.
more gets
You get
knocked
0.5
towards
if
the
you die.
side and
Too soon.
confirmed by
Too soon.
Spiker. 30 seconds, but the pressure on the hatch.
I believe Spike.
They're watching. They're not giving
There's
him
a
any
time.
ground. They're
Now
still forcing
is
the
the
motion
time.
down the stairs. There's a drone that will tell
Oh,
all
you
in
have
a
to deal with the
novella.
Monty,
They
though.
really
20
would be happier
seconds,
to
I
not
don't know,
read.
Kyle.
Yeah.
If he just
18
stays extended,
seconds
I
and a
think
Monty
you
on the
lose.
kit
That's
makes
just
the
the Monty,
statement, I'm
nothing you
watching
can
you,
do.
do your best. Pulls his way round, tries to
Go
probe
get one
the
at
fight
least,
at this
Spike. Go
point,
get one.
10
It's not
seconds.
You deserve it.
And although
What
he
the
can
hell
do
was
a
that?
little bit, those reigning champs that ran
Spike.
the lower bracket last year,
Spike. Oh.
this time they've shown a stronger hand demo. This time they'll stay in that upper bracket. This time they'll go to that upper bracket final.
And the other game's
this
already over,
time,
right?
it'll take more than a wild card.
The other game
to
is already
beat
over,
their
yeah.
stacked deck.
Oh, jeez. Now we're just waiting.
Which stream are we watching now for the next
FaZe,
one? What's SSG
Job
then?
done. 2-0.
A stream. We get to hear timeouts.
Win confirmed. They
Nice. We
keep
get to
it
hear
moving in that
Gorilla
upper bracket.
catalyzing the
Wild
Gorilla.
card. Made a good effort, but I just think too
In a
many
semi,
squandered
and whatever else new
chances
terms
in
we've
this
heard.
Series wildcard put up one heck of a game, but this is the difference. Whenever you're in a positions where you can close out rounds, you need
Phase
to close
win,
them
phase
out.
one.
Because
Phase
whenever
one.
you're
What did I
against
predict for
teams of
today's
this level and this
games?
caliber of FaZe,
Sorry, Dream,
they will
but I'm
if you don't
2-0
take
on the
those
day.
opportunities.
Phase, I predicted Phase, and I predicted
Wild
Falcons.
card, obviously. Still within, still with a fight.
Yeah, I'm sad.
Pulling ahead of Dream.
They've obviously
even
still got that
farther.
potential challenge.
Oh, Aston's having a banana. It's over.
Where will they get themselves next?
What,
Will
it's
be the lower bracket,
SSG
obviously.
versus
There's
W7M
always
now?
still a game for them to play.
SSG versus W7M.
There's
yeah.
always still the potential. There's always still more on the board for a team that, as you've said, have done so
Done.
much.
Evil,
But
Evil has won
everyone
today.
has to take a knock at SI.
Real.
No one's ever really made it clean.
Why was this game not on
It won't be
stage? Well, the
clean
thing
for
is,
wild card FaZe.
they're going to be on stage.
Performance,
Like
obviously,
both these
throughout
players,
the
like
map. You can see the moment there was a timeout. You can.
it just means they're going to
visualize
start
how
stage on the
powerful
lower,
The team rallied
in the
back
lower
on
bracket
towards
wildcard.
it and just.
And I believe the
dominant
winner
FaZe.
of every event has
This
come
is
from
the
the
DNA
loser
of FaZe,
bracket.
isn't it?
So
Whenever they
wildcard
have
just
that
going down
sniff,
there to get the buff.
They go on a run, and
Baby Shark 9 and
Andy is the
22.
MVP of the game. He was the highlight player. We mentioned him before we went into this series and how well he's played. And look, again,
Rookie of the year,
everyone
looking
from
hot.
FaZe, I just think are so
Looking hot.
talented. It's so difficult.
I really
to
thought
pick
he played
who is
better
the
than
best
that. I'm
player
not
on
gonna
this
lie.
side. I think
Wow.
probably with the history and the legs that he's had, I think a lot of people would naturally go to Cyber.
There
wouldn't they? For me,
Duct tape.
it's Souls 1.
There's the
That's
chat.
my favorite player in the game,
Okay.
and he always
Yep.
has been. Just love the way he plays, but obviously for Handy, I mean, just like his brother, just like his twin, those two. It's crazy. I mean, it's not often you see as well him and his brother, the twins, perform at such a high level because we know how good Fury are as well.
We do, and well, we know how good these teams will all continue to be.
'Cause
But
he's-
after our break,
Wow,
we'll get to send
guys.
one more
Holy,
team home.
holy toxic and
Stay
shit.
tuned.
That's so funny.
I didn't realize it was that easy to win a hammer.
Heard Fox say he's coming out of retirement. NA needs a couple new IGLs. Thoughts? Still don't understand why we had 2 streams for 4 games. They wanted a nice quick day for me and Dream. That's why.
On God they did, bro. On God they did.
Yeah, after the 13-hour day, it's kind of nice.
I'm probably going to play ranked after today.
Wow.
I'm going to get a little active.
Picking up Fox for Mirage. I'm telling Mint to do that. Guys, I don't do predicts. You don't have to at me for predicts. I don't do that. Okay? That's what the mod team's for. You think I'll remember to ever end predicts? Ever? No. You think I'll ever remember to start predicts? No.
That's the lighting. I love Fox, bro. He's so funny.
Before Baby Shark, Wildcard was a Walmart level team. Walmart. Wow. Now they're in SI playoffs. He deserves it. Oh. I guess fuck that Dash guy. I guess fuck Lagonis, huh? What are you laughing at?
Get a Fox. I'm watching Fox's getting the sledgehammer. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, you backed up?
Yeah, I'm on A stream.
Oh, okay. You mean you're not watching this timer?
Yeah, I do. The timer sounds icky.
Time for a huge SSG win. We're properly cranking into the Gorilla Matrix. I can't wait to be... I had dreams about the Gorilla Matrix. It better happen. It better happen. SSG, don't let me down with this pick. I'm actually picking an NA team. Don't let me down, please. Don't let me down. I'm also fairly confident in the secret one, so that should be 3-0. I'm fairly confident. Although, would it be cool to see Weibo? It would be cool to see Weibo.
All right, we got 5 minutes.
Would be cool to see.
What do I do with my time?
Now these games though are arguably more important though, right? Because
way more important. You go home.
You literally go home.
Mm-hmm.
But if you win this, you're through
You play
to
on
the stage.
stage.
These are the stage games.
Yep. These are the big ones.
Now, if SSG wins stream, who do they play? Do they play wildcard? Do they play their fathers? Oh, they play the
Furia Falcons, so Furia.
Okay. Just want to make sure they're not playing their fathers.
Nope, they're good. Baby Shark is in your Mount Rushmore of Siege. I believe it.
I could see a future.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, I could see the future. I'm pretty sure that's where Gunnar gets his lurking tech from.
Dr. Shark?
Yep. The doctor. Alright, do we get my fantasy points here? How are we looking? Nah, didn't load yet.
Down horrendous.
I did load. Shaiko, fraud.
That was fast.
JV92, fraud points. Ugh. What? Happy he didn't pick anyone from that game. You're up huge. Sorry, I know Handy went off. SSG about to own Fluxo. You believe, Gunner? Do you believe?
I think so too. I'm glad Gunner knows ball.
Best of 3 theory.
Yep. So far, proof flawless.
I can't remember a time where it's not.
Yep.
Yo, can we stop buffering?
The easiest group of all. Well, oh my God, can't be yourself on that side.
I like the music.
Hello everyone, it's Manic, one of your hosts here at the Six Invitational 2026 in Paris. The camera doesn't lie, so let me show you my skincare routine when I have to look my best every day thanks to our friends at Horus. Traveling all the way from Australia certainly takes its toll and leaves me feeling fatigued. So the first thing I do in the morning,
What is what?
I chuck on a couple
got a
of
commercial.
Horus's under eye patches to reduce dark circles.
Like
and
in-
puffiness to
We got a
wake
skincare
right up.
commercial for gamers.
What the hell?
From the players
Kind of a sick
to
joke.
my fellow hosts to everyone in chat, there's a lot of rubbish that comes out of people's mouths around here. I have to make sure.
You think
I
people
clean
in chat
it
are
all off
washing their
with
faces?
Purifying facial cleanser.
Nah.
And lastly, Horus's mattifying face moisturizer keeps my skin softer, clearer, and more moisturized for day-long hydration.
I mean, come on. How else do you think I look this good?
Horus.
I mean, skincare routine is pretty damn important.
Oh, you're glowing right now.
I know, I'm feeling absolutely glowing. Don't
Wrong
forget,
target
gents,
audience.
It's more important to wash your face than your cheeks. Your cheeks up here.
You guys wash your face?
Moving
No.
into our final
I just
matchup
kind of
on
stand in the
stream
shower
A.
and just
We're
get out
excited,
after like a minute or
obviously,
two.
Because this is a very big
Yeah,
matchup.
yeah,
And
that
after
sounds
what
good
we
to me.
just saw with Falcon's Furia, I mean,
Right?
my God, that's
You don't
set
need
the
to put
tone
soap
at a
below
very,
your
very high level here.
belly
where
button.
Leo lacks.
Like the soap just runs down your body, right,
Wow,
guys?
look, we were talking about washing cheeks.
Yeah, something like
That's
that.
exactly what Falcons did.
We don't got
I
to
mean,
scrub
yeah,
our
I mean,
legs.
Yeah, you can say the same thing for FaZe versus Wildcard. I mean, quite the barn burners from both those games, but
Yeah.
it really does set the tempo for what today
guys
is
go
going
into
to
the
look
shower?
like. Hopefully, these matches that we're about to see is going to be the
You just
exact
stand
same
on the
result.
outside.
Completely agree.
Yeah? Just completely agree?
Completely agree.
No,
And
that's totally fair. I think that when we look at this
Oh,
matchup
Dream,
in
I didn't
particular, we've talked
I didn't
about
see
this
this stat.
off-air quite a lot here.
What's the stat?
And I think, Fox, one of the things that is so abundantly clear is how
W7M
heavily
versus NA, 17 and 2.
W7M is one of those teams that just doesn't struggle against
Oh, what are the two
SSG,
teams they lost
let
to?
alone all of North America. 2 losses in the last 3 years.
Hang on,
for
Fox will tell me.
W7M, and it only came from one of them being SSG, and the other
SSG, one of them.
unwanted, unexpected.
Unwanted?
That being
Wait.
said, they have a very good understanding
Am I
of
behind?
what to do against
SSG,
the
you're behind
basic
2
NA
minutes,
playstyle,
apparently.
But the only thing that's been
I think
Nice.
that when I'm looking at this SSG
I was even behind.
roster, I mean, we
That was
saw
no
them
idea.
yesterday. They look locked
good.
in. They look
Wow,
like they're
17 and
starting to
2.
reach that
Unwanted,
kind
let's
of form
go.
that should see them get through the
That'd be
main
unwanted.
stage. But the real question is here, Lax, will they do it?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you were to ask me, are they going to do it here today against this W7M Fluxo roster, I absolutely think they are going to. Because when you look back at the history of when they just recently played, they did end up losing to Fluxo. But the crazy thing is, if you were to look at these stats without knowing what happened during that game,
That is true.
who would you have thought
I
was
would have
going to win
thought,
this
yeah, I
entire
would have thought
series? You would
SSG.
think SSG just by the margin,
Yeah,
just by the
that makes sense to me. They're gonna win.
alone. But they ended up actually losing 2-1. And the reality is, they don't need to fix anything if nothing is broken, because the only thing that really
Chris PR, thank you so much for the 4 months resub.
significance
SSG
and being able to find the victory
frauds.
was being able to convert the opening
Dang.
kills. That was the
They ain't
only
losing.
map they won was on border, was solely off the fact they were able
ain't
to
losing.
convert those opening kills into rounds 1. That is going to need to be the formula going in today, with a minor key pieces that also need some adjusting.
That conversion is what bleeds into those late round situations that SSG loses. You never want to find yourself in a clutch situation with the man advantage that you're ending up losing. And as the pressure builds on, little mistakes like that become common. But with a team with the mentality like SSG, you'd like to hope that's not something that'll be a factor today.
Looking at the opposite side, though, I feel as though, like, Fluxo W7M, they've actually looked really damn good this tournament. Like, I mean, really put together. They've only lost in 2 matches. And for me, Fox, that is dangerous, because when you look at who they lost to, it's FaZe and Secret.
You're giving a lot of credit to Fluxo W7M. You're saying that they've been looking very good. I think they're lucky to even have gotten this far. That being said, yes, they did lose to Secret and FaZe. Those are the good teams. Those are the teams they should be losing against. But
Did
we just
Falcons
saw
win? They
in
did
the
win.
SSG matchup, you wouldn't have guessed that they should have won that match. And the same thing that we saw in their group stage and against OXG yesterday and in their
It doesn't
group
even
stage
remember
match,
beating him. I
the
remember beating him on
statistics always look
Chalet.
the
I'm
same.
trying to
It's
remember what
something
our
where
map pick was
W7M,
against him. But
Fluxo just keeps getting carried by big
remember
individual
2-0
players.
in those
And
frauds.
it's not something that a team that is going to lift the hammer.
thing is, and why you can't look at that stuff, is they were having internal issues at that time. I think that's like right when the team split
Had
up.
a phenomenal SAL stage. Here, he's
They
performing
were
extremely
beefing.
well. It's really no exception.
So they were
It's
kinda
a
at their
very
weakest.
Big performance always coming out of him. And then Palu as well. I mean, you said these are 2 historic players. These are 2 players on their team that do carry the weight. And just like we just recently saw in that graphic, in that series against SSG, it was really only these 2 that were standing out. Palu being the one that stood out
How's
most.
my fantasy
But you
team
can't
doing?
always rely on this. It's only going to get you so
Let me
far,
see
and
some
especially
greatness.
with the level of competition, once we get into that arena, things need to change at a rapid pace for the entire team. It can't solely be on these 2.
Well, if we're honing in on those 2, how about we have a look at the other side of the coin for SSG? I know there's 2 players you want to highlight.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, one player definitely I want to speak about, Benja. Benja has came into this roster with question marks in some areas during the NAL season. We've talked about we haven't seen him hit that same height that we saw back when he was on that G2.
Yeah, they
launch
should
that
use their
did
extended
end up
mag
winning the
here,
Sixth
Bebert.
Invitational. But the reality is, he has been so pivotal throughout this event in particular. He's the 10th
Paul looks
highest
like he'd
rated
run the
player
mob.
so far at
He was
the
looking kind
event,
of tough.
and his fluidity is the best that we've seen since that G2 inception. And for me, he needs to have that sheer consistency that we saw throughout the entire series so far of SSG's campaign here
Right,
today.
that guy.
And then also, we need to talk about Fultz, because that is their IGL, and he has been leading.
We're showing all these rounds that
succeeding as well as Benja is
they
himself.
right after
A lot
those
of that
clips,
success has
SSG
to
threw
come
those
off the back of
rounds.
the IGL, telling him where to go,
Fultz killing
where
the
to be,
blitz and the other
using
guy
the
running
drones
and
to be able
reading,
to
and
get
then what
information,
happened?
and we've been seeing
They
some of the
lost.
best speed from
Fultz
these
jumping in
players
storage
since
window,
the
frying the
inception
guy.
of
What
joining
happened?
This team, we know Benja's had
They
the
lost.
but it really looks like Benja has felt very comfortable now that he's
Great kills,
still
though.
had time to
Why are we
prep
looking at
for
head-to-head
this
your
flexible.
support
Something I
player
wanna
versus
mention
your
about
like
Fultz. Now, Fultz
flex
isn't doing
fragger?
bad by any
Well, hang on.
margins
That
in
might be,
terms of the frag department. Sure, he's negative 21, but he is their IGL. He is the one leading. For me, if he can just find a little more footing on those shield rolls, being able to stay alive a little longer, being able to just make
You know how hard it is to
more
stay
kills
alive
go
on
into his favor,
Blitz
that would
Blackbeard nowadays?
It would just
People
I
are
don't
coming
know.
for
I
you.
don't know the word I'm trying to use. It would just
They're
I'm
meditating.
blanking.
Everyone runs all
No,
the
yes,
traps.
it would make things easier,
The
but
no
I-
limb damage, so
No,
C4s,
honestly, I
impacts,
lost the
you
word, but
get
if he could
bullets
just
that
stay
can hurt
alive,
you
it would
like
just
crazy.
excel the level
Machi's the
at
only
SSG's
safe
level
one.
in terms of their win conditions overall, and that's a big proponent for me. Is if Fultz can stay alive, if he can use those shields properly, because they're a
Yeah,
force
facts.
to
For
be
everybody
reckoned
but
with
Demo.
when the player
Demo's
behind
got
them
that
can be
shit.
so oppressive on them.
Well, before we head into the match, how about we hear it from Loaded and Fultz?
Love this. Love
we're
this.
having a good time.
This is good.
Then we turned on the
You
camera.
two were having a
but
good
in a few
time, then we
moments,
turned on the
both of
camera.
you are going to face each other in an elimination match. So whoever loses is out of the SI. I want to know what is your last words to them.
Already beat the auction 2 times. You're the next victim.
Ooh, okay.
I think he knows they got lucky last time. We played them. So, good luck.
Fair?
Fair.
Fultz is
Good
mogging
luck
the
to
fuck
each
out of
other.
him.
Wins the best.
Did he just try to intimidate him by saying
Yeah,
they beat
interesting
OG
from
twice?
both of them there. I
He
guess
did,
that,
yeah. That I don't think
Is that
works.
supposed to intimidate somebody?
I don't think it should.
But also the same too can be said for SSG.
We beat OG twice. You're kind of done, buddy.
Yep. And then as SSG is the current NAL champion.
Yeah, like we farm those guys.
OXG too.
We
Yes.
farm those guys. Hello.
Oh,
wow.
Is they go to maps where the
Dude,
big
Fultz literally
individual
just stared at
players
him the whole
really
time.
shine.
Actually just outmogged
like
him.
Chalet and like Club. Great picks for them. That being said, we saw Flux.
That's what I'm saying, Hector.
OXG. And again, I hate to say it, but it feels like every time they play against a team that they should be beating very definitely, it's such a close match.
Wow, Clubhouse into
W7M
I mean,
picked
this is
Club
gonna be a good
against
series. Both these
SSG.
maps favor both these teams. However, I
Who,
will say
but
Club
dominating
is in
on
more
Club?
favor of the side of
At least
Flux
they
or
get shot
W7M,
fun.
but that border match, that's going to be the rematch. That was the only map that SSG won in that best-of-3 series, and it really begs the question:
Club's
how
installed.
much are they going to change?
Kyle.
What is Flux
I
or
like this
W7M
map pool.
going to do
I
differently?
like this
Because,
map
again,
pool for
A
SSG.
lot of their success just rode off of stopping them.
I like that I picked him.
And get that win conversion on the
Hell
side
yeah.
of SSG.
Finally, ball
Everything
knowledge
else
out of
was
you.
I like that I
falling
picked
apart on
him.
that side of Flux or W7M.
Best
Again,
of 3
we just
theories
can't
about to
rely
prevail.
on Dodes and Palu going
New
into
IGL Dot's going to be having a rough time against the SSG boys. They're going to be catalyzing their gorilla all over their semi-matrix. And I can't wait to watch this.
Come here in a best of 3.
I want you to keep your eye on Newers this match.
No, I'm thinking this is a Benja Master match.
Nope, nope. Newers.
To run us through a
Okay.
storyline like this. So how about we welcome in our commentators?
Hello, Robbie.
Oh, hang on a second. I didn't get told it was these two. How you doing, boys? We ready for this one?
Yeah, doing good, mate. The skin is looking very fresh today as well.
Your skin is looking very fresh today. That's some serial killer shit.
It was the ad.
The
horse
Oh,
ad. The
okay,
facial.
the ad. I didn't watch that.
He had a fake. Yeah, yeah.
SSG Fluxo, a big match.
You're telling me he got a facial, like full frontal?
Furia on the main stage, but that is a
Well, there
task
was nothing on the back, so yeah,
definitely
full
want.
frontal.
You want that opportunity.
Heard.
You've got to get through
W.
this game though first. SSG slight edge favorites.
Heard that?
Well, on the A-stream, we've always seen one Brazilian team fall. Will it be a second?
Let's head into this series
Kyle, you're
to
icky.
find out which of these
What?
two will progress to the main stage
What?
of the Adidas Arena.
Me?
Is that a sub goal? Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Dream put that as a sub goal. I mean, it's supposed to be flying in.
Right? I made a mistake.
Like the hot tub stream, right?
Real.
Oh, we're talking center already? No, it's wraps.
It's a
Nope, you
must-win
lost. You lost,
best of
Dots.
3. One to progress, to take on Fury.
You lost.
The other to bid farewell here at the 6th Invitational. I feel like this is
yelling
going to
at,
be a
man?
very vocal game, both inside the server.
SSG's
and
not
outside
talking
the
back,
server.
so.
I think Ashen's like, we can't hear you.
It's-
Talk back,
We
man.
haven't even finished the ban phase, and they're trying to get in Ashton's mind. Yeah, it's going to be a nice little tug of war between these two. Of course, a rematch from the group stage. Fluxo W7M with a 2-1 victory. I
we're
don't know how
beefing?
much of it might be the North American
Little
bias,
bit of
but
beef.
it seems as if the desk, Fox and Lack,
Dude, are you joshing me?
Though, however,
Oh,
by
we're
Fluxo W7M's
joshing.
teamwork.
It's because the
Round
spectator
one is a tech
crashed.
buzz.
Far, and I think
Ban this guy.
understandably skeptical at the ability for them to get
Their shit
this
talk
result
didn't work, so
across
they
the
did a
line,
tech pause.
especially if we find ourselves
Do
in
it
a
again.
situation where we don't see big.
Why did I pick Dodes, man? I should have picked New
performances.
Crew.
On the flip side,
What am I
though,
doing?
Real as
for
hell?
SSG,
I agree.
Dodes about to get
well-rounded.
farmed.
Do they still
should've
have
picked
the
New
same
Crew.
heights? However, can they tap into that ability to convert big moments, which typically in elimination matches are where matches are won or lost?
Fortunately, getting very early rehost here before we even get
It's okay.
underway.
I'm
Seems
seeing
like
Mice
there were
move.
a
Like
few
we're
little
getting ready.
issues to begin with, but
It's gonna be a
just kinda
quickie.
raises the tense nature of this
Some
match.
light.
SSG have been so good at this tournament and led by what I would consider 3 players.
Beating
that
OXG
have
only
been
meant
able to
something
show their strengths
when
in
Dream was
different
on the team.
facets. You got Benja, for example,
Thoughts?
he's the 10th rated player at the tournament with a
That makes sense to
109
me.
EPS, plus 32
Back then,
KD
OXG were
with 17
international foes.
multi-kills. And it's a
Real.
huge
Top 3
amount.
SI.
He's got 5
3.
opening kills. But then you got to
And then they're like,
That
hey,
whole
let's,
year.
EPS.
That
make
whole
a
first
roster
year on
change.
OXG, we were doing nuke.
KD, 11 multi-kills.
You know,
so
let's
it's
pick
not
up a
lower
guy
Benja,
that
but his strengths
doesn't
have been
wanna
the opening
practice.
Kill department plus 16. which is right up there at the very top end. And then Newers complements those two
We could change
really
him.
nicely. Plus 24 KD, 9 multi-kills, but not quite too many of the opening kills. In fact, only a +1, which is a positive note, and overall has been able to still back those two up. So there's enough fragging power on the board for SSG. When you go to Fluxo, it's all about Dodez. He's the 11th rated player at the event so far, Guz, and he's been the standout for Fluxo.
Yeah, absolutely, and they've had several players above that 100 EPS, which of course is the
We're talking about Mr.
expected
Caddy
value.
sweater.
Only Dots, I say, lagging behind 83, still respectable. He's filling his role nicely, but maybe looking to just get a little bit more involved.
We had Sweater, and we got top 3 at SI. And then after that, we dropped Vert, and we got Yogg.
10 players back inside.
And then
the operator ban phase is being played out.
Oh no, that's when we got Yogg.
And once that is confirmed, we should
and
be good to
then
jump into the action.
We dropped Sweater.
Dots there.
And got Fish.
Minus 12 on the opening.
And then we dropped Fox and
I think I was surprised about the Yogg pick because like he took a year
Which
off or something. Like he was underage, and I think he took like a lot of time off.
So far, 6-3Ks,
And then he
which
just
is
started
on
playing the
lower
game
end
again, like
for
right before he
Fluxo
turned
W7M.
18, I thought.
But again,
Well, he was on
the
exit
roles that he plays
for a while.
Blackbeard,
Was
plays
he?
a lot of blitz,
Okay.
plays a lot of grim.
And then
attacking side, he's more that supportive
he-
player. He's not going to be the
Was
one
it him in
that's
Spirits?
largely gonna put up a lot of
That got,
numbers.
like,
And
let go from
defensively,
Xstat or
he's playing
something?
smokes you too, bro. So
And then we picked up Yogg.
supportive player.
So they wanted to go
and an
towards
anchor
the
on
Brazilian
defense.
route.
So if you're going to have one player that's below 100, it's going to be Dots. Loban, Volps, Palu, and Dodez have all been performing. So it's been a big call for Fluxo.
Get this game started. Fluxo beat Oshi twice. It's going to be a quick-ass game. That's true. That's true.
Incredible. J9O then is also still above 100 EPS.
OXG. Gods
But
at this
can
map.
he
This could be
get his very
quick.
best in now what is a very crucial match. Win this series, you progress and you play Fury. Lose and you're out of SI. It doesn't get any more tense than these kind of games. Once you start reaching lower bracket round 3,
Redeems?
once you start realizing
What?
main stage is on the horizon, to lock yourself into a top 6 finish
Ad time.
at a 6 Invitational, it is a incredibly successful event.
You're
for a
welcome,
team
chat.
like
You guys can all
SSG that
thank
get a
Johnson for
chance to
that
play
lovely
Fury on the main
minute of
stage
ad
where you can
time
maybe
there.
get Ashen to try and get
W
in
ads.
their heads
W ads.
in that arena environment.
W ads.
SSG on the attack as we get underway
All
here
right.
on Chalet.
Kitchen.
It is their map pick. 4-1 record over the last 6 months versus Fluxo's 3-4 record.
The bans as well for the opening portion here of Chalet. Blitz, Lion, Mirror, and Azami. Lion probably straying a little bit further away from what we would classify as expected bans on this particular.
Yeah, we're popping out early. We're bringing 6 smokes for our
Maybe
glass
just
here. I like that.
things a little bit in terms of
And a wasted
information
C4.
gathering,
I like that
massive
too.
Crowd control when it comes
That's
to the
big.
late round for
Running a
the attack.
bunkered kitchen setup with the K-Tube.
Yep.
Getting rid of a Blitz.
Early
I'd argue this is one of
was
Blitz's
thrown
best
out
maps.
by Dodez.
And a Lion. That's the second time I've seen that Lion ban on
down below in dining.
like
SSG.
this Lion
Who
ban,
was
yeah.
who was
Getting a lot
that?
of information towards positions like Ego and his breach against Newers.
I don't know, but yeah.
Pretty sure it was another international
Second
team, I
match
think.
result thrown, that one from Dots. Again, he's really aiding Dodez here and also knowing when to throw out these Zoto canisters based on the presence of SSG.
Worried about a
around that
flank. I
vicinity.
mean, right
He's
now
actually
there
trying
is
to
nobody
beat
in the basement.
Ego.
Like
We can see
W Jack.
that, but,
I should have picked
Finds
Jack
the
too.
opening kill, though, on to Loban
Just should have picked the
outside
whole
of the
SSG team. This is
Valkyrie
going to be
towards
farming.
bathroom. And that just kind of
Real.
opens up this site now a little bit for SSG.
I gotta stop jinxing
Fluxo a bit more spread. It's a 2-2
I actually mean it
split.
though. There's no
There
sarcasm.
is a gap in the middle
I
portion.
do
I
think
think. Are we seeing a minimal plan here? Oh no. Oh no.
Powered out though. He powered out, right?
Close on the
Isn't there
breach,
still-
close on-
isn't there still a guy?
Dots down below, up close.
No,
Doesn't
see
have
what
the
they saw,
nitro
they saw.
anymore, though, for
But
the most
Dodez is literally Mez.
Hello?
We're not holding that? Okay.
Benja kind of trolled him, I think.
Yeah, the Glaz would have been like while the bomb's going down, they
Yeah.
couldn't retake with the Glaz
Still
K9.
alive here is really, really
I like that
down.
play.
So
No.
Wait, why did Jack go in west?
Do they think? I think they think they have to without losing the
SSG, though,
Glaz.
turn their attention
That had to be
also
an
top
accident.
floor.
I refuse to
Full
believe
clearing
otherwise.
out
Wait, they
Giannis,
full
50
reinforce
seconds,
off
so
the
they have
closet.
time to keep
Oh,
pushing
I
back
don't
and
know if I
also
like this
get
pivot.
Interesting.
someone established on the
Now
vert.
Clash is gonna go up top.
I'll do the one that Clash is a wonderful operator today.
Yeah, and they're calling for C4 on Fultz. I think you heard it.
Yeah, that's that pulse. That was close breach.
Once again,
Wait,
the momentum in
this
the
Clash is
round,
way out of
SSG,
place.
despite
We
being
could
stalled out,
go.
being able to break that.
Clash has gone up now.
Keep in mind, and he's still on second floor.
I don't think we.
Volps is
I
now
don't
the
think we go all
one
the
that
way.
has to make the next
now
No
they're rotating
C4.
in
back.
the last 20 seconds. It's on Volps.
Benja should be able to hold from the hatch here.
Volps is gonna walk in and plant. There's no C4s.
I think they know. They know about this guy. They know.
Newers can watch
Nice.
the angle. It's Volps though that went
Palu,
pistol out on the
1v3.
multi. He's the one that got aggressive. Poor old Palu now playing.
Oh my god, he
himself.
hits those.
Does get the headshot onto Newers. Knows there's one up.
What?
Oh, he hit that tap onto Fault, but the plant was
That was
successful.
insane.
What a shot
He didn't
from
even know he
Palu.
killed that guy.
Now he can go for the counter defuse, force the
Oh,
drop.
thank
Oh
God.
my god, the fact that it was even
Woo!
that close. Benja locks in.
Wait, you picked Benja though,
Completes
no?
the round for SSG.
No.
But credit to Palu for making it spicy at the end.
No, I didn't pick anyone in this game, but I thought we were seeing a dad buff. Oh my god, those shots.
Clutch. But not to be an SSG are rewarded.
No.
That's
And
no,
Benja
I
very
did
quick
not.
to remind
Oh,
Palu that
that's
Last Alive is a classic move from him in the old chat.
And he's playing a Clash.
Oh, I did. I picked Odes. What am I talking
Naturally
about?
going to be
Oh,
avoided by
that's a
the
mistake.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Geo Faker, thank you for the brand new Prime. Much appreciated. Welcome.
The talking has already begun inside of the server.
That's good.
Volps actually just reminding SSG it's only the first round. Calm down. But
I
as
mean, this
tap
shot here.
That was. He didn't even know he
Like,
killed him.
just wants to- if he kills him there without that going down, it changes the complexion of the round.
He still had the shield on his back.
Clash, yes.
Yeah, mighty
Why didn't
close.
he put that shit down?
Good
for the
composure though from Benja
kitchen
on the
hatch?
job.
That's a
Because New Palu
fantastic
was
question,
locked in
Kyle.
the corner positionally. It was all about just landing that
I feel
shot.
like that was a very winnable Palu.
He
If there
did
was no
exactly
vert,
that,
he had a
so
drop.
good
You
work
put
from
that
him.
puppy down, you defuse, you bait the drop, you win.
The B stream, if you do not want to know the
Yeah.
result, don't know it,
Yeah.
want to find out later, this is your chance to
It's all good.
Avoid hearing it, but FaZe Clan did beat
Wasn't
Wild
thinking about the
Card
game, he was thinking
2-0,
about his
so we had
kids,
2-0s
you
in
know,
the upper bracket
and,
semifinals, which
Fair.
now means the upper
Got
bracket
distracted.
final is set as the
Me too.
SI25 grand final rematch between FaZe and Team Falcons. Wildcard have dropped to the lobby.
Oh, was
shit. vert?
Alongside Furia. Wildcard will
you at
play
least
the
put
winner
it
of
down,
Secret
though.
And Weibo on main stage. Furia to play the winner of Fluxo SSG on main stage.
Are we seeing
SSG
patented
loses.
solar
Wildcard will
take
be
here?
the last standing North American team.
Really abusing this glass. I wonder if we're going to see that band third or the
Monte.
Monte.
Furia and FaZe for the Brazilians.
Oh, and we're in.
Solo goes Faults.
Glass in as well. Is bathroom window open?
Wait,
This
I
could
like
be
this.
SSG
big. We're
already
planning.
tempting sight. Fault
Is
So
this
this guy
guy's-
bathroom now?
attempt, and Ashen on the glass.
Don't matter.
Cover. Where's the denial?
Okay, bomb down. How do we post
It
this?
comes in too late. It's a post.
Wait, I love
And
that.
it's a post with the
That was
multi-up as
cool.
well. This is a
They
great
don't have
round
lower
from
control, though,
SSG.
Kyle.
I love
They
that.
understood
They
got the
don't have
early
lower
solar
control, but
established a position.
And Ben just let him walk
Wherever
up, so
the
Fultz is dead.
supplies to get that
Oh, no.
plant down, and this
Oh,
becomes
no.
very
No!
difficult for Fluxo. Great headshot from Palu.
You have to
He's
fight.
got
You have to fight if
early
you're
kill.
Fultz.
Nadal
Have to.
tie match, trying to get the pinch onto Fultz.
Again,
Palu
my
just got the
question.
solo kill
How
there.
do we win
Got it
con?
tucked
Fuck
into
your
the corner,
question.
And suddenly it's a 3v2 with
No!
How do we win con
Gets
this?
down, and then so to straight line. Oh, Palu
Yep.
is on a heater to begin on Chalet.
We had to win one of those lower
Kills.
fights.
They'll get the counter defuse, and it's
Always
1-1
in
for
my
Palu.
pocket.
Begins the
LOL.
trash
That's
talk.
fun.
Wow. After he lost the last
What a
glitch.
retake there from Fluxo.
I felt like
It
our
was
win
very
con
direct,
was
very early in the round from SSG.
Damos
Laid
below.
you to
It had to be the
solo
Damos
push.
below there,
Ashen
who was playing on the
covered
trophy
very
window.
nicely on
He
the
never just
glass,
like got in.
but then a couple of those
And I think the second
positions
we lose that
disrupted in the
fight,
post.
it's over.
And when you lose those close to the diffuser and you're reliant on outside play, you think double window, you think bathroom bulk. It's
I would have loved to
tricky
see
for those players to have influence.
maybe
There's
Nucru
small
get in
windows of
sooner too.
opportunity,
I don't know
maybe,
where he
sure.
was, but
Fluxo W7M had a very good read and able to disrupt that nicely.
Palu, 5 kills in the opening 2 rounds. None more important, though, than the 3K.
Evil
that
Palu
one.
entered
And
the
it should
chat.
illustrate
No.
that SSG have been able to get off to a good start, find the early kills, get into a favorable position, get the plant down as well, 2 from 2 in terms of
Wait, we're
getting
starting,
plant
we
down
need to
here on the
switch?
attack
That's
of Chalet.
hilarious,
So a
yep.
lot of things are looking nice for SSG. So for Fluxo to win
That's a
that
good
post
one.
plant, get around
That's
the
hilarious.
defensively,
Good one.
despite how good SSG have started. It can go a very long way as we head over to Bar Games.
it's Palu actually now. Palu.
Official name change
Yep.
on his birth certificate.
Yep.
Little bit cheeky from Dots. Early aggro Mudroom, maybe seeing if he can net a kill, but SSG are not going to give that opportunity across.
All right, where are we going? We're doing a soul over. We're really abusing this glass.
This glass once more
Which
in the hands of
I'm a
Ashen.
fan
We
of.
saw it be very
You're right, the
effective in
post plant
facilitating the plant last
maybe
time
wasn't the
out.
most
You think
thought
about
out, but I like the
ability for
idea.
the glass to help on the push over
Well,
towards
definitely
top
was a
lane.
good idea.
On this occasion
Just
makes
needed
it
to win
challenging
probably
for
one
Flexo
more
W7M
fight,
to
and then
hold
that would have
that
worked out.
presence, that control.
Yep.
And with no Warden in play, potentially to post
I'm
up
telling
on
you,
the
Palu
stairs,
dies
you
that
see
round,
bolstered
it's theirs.
for the attack.
He just needs
Still
to die.
requires good drone work for information, flank watch as well. Utility clearance as well.
Palu
will
doesn't
also
die,
be
and
of
Palu's last
importance,
alive. That's the two guarantees.
which may actually be a problem for SSG in this round. There are
Heard.
a lack of explosives. Sure, they've got the Capital flush.
We're
they
running
can
a full
air jump,
trap
they've also got
lineup
the
now,
Grim to
too.
Space, but in terms of explosive
All running a
utility
full
in this
trap lineup.
round,
We're gonna see a soul over.
it is very, very
Grimby's
limited.
already coming out on these players. I
Comes down
mean,
to two big set plays. The clear up above library. If you win that battle, then the clear down
Yeah,
below.
more
They start
glass.
The layering of the smokes for Ashen on the glass.
And I know it's
he's
glass
just gonna
too.
walk on Mez.
He knows he's on the shield.
Ashen does
Can
Someone
go
keep
in
that
that
Fenrir
shit.
trap for him, please. Anybody?
behind the deployable shield.
Oh, is that a glow fire? Dude, I can't see shit.
Rather
I can't
than
tell.
looking to contest library, probably
We didn't clear
because
the
he's got
shield.
HP. So far, though, SSG haven't
We can
found
go in it, though.
anything from this
But we're not
play.
gonna, I
It
guess.
was false, and then as the smoke
Okay.
dissipates, Ashen goes down to Dodes, and that's still top library control for Fluxo.
Ping the shield.
Okay.
Gone.
I think he was
Overwatch
trying,
managed
and
to
then he
not
got swung from the
overpeak
top
and
blue
capture
player,
timing through the smoke.
which
Will
is also
likely
kind
win
of
this
crazy.
round. For Fluxo W7M, SSG not having the explosives to displace this
All right.
position. And
This
Dodes
one shield is
played
the
it to
thorn in the side, huh?
Oh my word.
Oh, that's my fantasy play right there.
He's been so good at 6
Yeah, but
invitational
no
thus far.
Wamai, no Jaeger, no nothing.
Right, full traps.
From the deployable shield.
Yeah.
Turn and go lobby
Like,
entrance.
I can't believe we lost to a shield. We also, like, we see no Wamai, no Jaeger, no nothing. We don't want to bring some grenades.
If you can find the next, it does open this round still up.
But I'd love to see a grenade.
I feel like they were hard stuck in this operator lineup plan here, but they needed to be looking at W7M of their stacking traps now.
2 in a row for Fluxo as they take the lead.
Maybe
I mean, they brought the Twitch,
here.
which I think is smart. If
They
we
didn't
see
get
the
the
full trap
Fenrir.
lineup.
Yeah, clean from
The
Dodes.
Yeah,
important
that I
one.
don't understand. Yeah. They
There's
just
a
did
lack
everything
of
for the front
utility
walk.
to dislodge him from that position. Again, we saw SSG able to progress forward and gain some space, but the deployable shield left standing. Dodes doesn't overpeak and try and do anything too silly. And the second that glass pushes through the smoke, he's favored in that fight. Takes
Spectator
it.
should
That
get
shield's gone. They win the
Which
round.
was a bit of flair
Spectator
for the
should get
cherry on
perma
top.
warded goggles. I've thought about that.
But overall, much
I also hate
better
when we get
structure
flashbanged.
from W7M.
Kitchen dining.
Yeah, I don't like that either, yeah.
Sided site that isn't basement.
How do they do it
I
in
say that way
CS?
Because when you kind of look at Chalet, 180 rounds played.
Are you just
basement
flashbang?
has been
Pretty sure you
played
just get
16
blind, yeah.
times. The
Oh.
other sites are around that 50 to 60.
I feel like there should just be like a symbol
But it
on
has
screen
very
that says
much
he's
dropped
blind.
off
I don't
as
know,
one
man.
of the
It is
core
kind of annoying.
sites on this map of Chalet, which leaves Kitchen Dining as the primary site typically for the attacking team to find success. We actually saw that in the opening round, where SSG got on the board with their first round. Since then, Fluxo have looked good.
Flash didn't have a symbol. Okay, that's what I want.
I have.
Heard.
Pod does that.
As before, plus 38 KD.
So you're telling me we're behind?
We are behind the meta.
We're way behind. Yeah.
Way behind the meta.
Can we?
Like 6 players
Okay,
that are
done.
all on 109
I want
APS.
that.
Herd, Venture,
I'm
Dodos,
tired of
Ashen,
walking through
and
smoke and I don't know what the
Flexi.
fuck I'm looking at and getting flashbang.
Mm-hmm.
And Fenrir trapped.
Is
Like, I don't want it. I'm viewing. I don't want it.
Real.
And Reaps actually just sits just above all of them on 110 by himself in 8th. And to be honest, when you kind of look at a lot of the numbers, there's no one clear ultra standout so far at this event.
They're bringing the Twitch, counter all the traps. Bring some grenades.
By the way, fun fact is now rated number
Some
1 because of
grenades,
the
No hard
Fury
breach though,
result
Kyle.
dropping JV92 down.
That's gotta mean
One
solar,
thing to
right?
highlight for Dodos specifically, he has an even split across attack and defense. 109 even.
Looking like it.
Typically,
So I think this is the
any
SSG
other
Classic
side
where they
of the
don't play a
lobby,
guy trophy
their
window.
defensive EPS is
You see
significant.
Benjo
And they
lurking
sent
below.
Benjo to lurk on the other
Given
side of the
naturally
map,
the
yeah.
challenges that attack typically has. So if he can tap into that consistency and be impactful in the second half as well, we'll see if SSG can shut it down.
I like the lineup here though for Fluxo. They've got a mix, a bit of trap utility with the Denari along with the Thorn, but you've also still got good defensive reliability from the Tubarao and the Echo, so they can have mixed
They do not want Jack playing
aggression or bringing a defensive. Dots.
Yep.
Is the one
Good
that
swung too from Kitchen.
J9O.
That's a rough one to lose.
And there's no one trophy because they don't
Because
like
the
one guy trophy window.
Did you see the echo drone too? They're echo droning out the trophy window and calling there's no one out there.
Sweep across. This has allowed Volt to actually push, play mezzanine. So it's
a really smart use of the echo out of Belu
we
here.
saw last time from SSG attacking into this side.
Wait, where's Benja?
Ability to get that mezzanine
Benja getting in?
No one's even. No, Newer's in library right now though.
And then establish presence down below.
He's calling this for New. New's Mez.
They can't even get Volt.
He's down. He's gone. Damn.
You're lucky, Bulbs. You're
Actually
lucky.
went for a little pinch attempt too there with Benjamaster coming down fireplace there.
Bulbs staying here?
Sensing the pressure, is able to get out of there. This is
I think he's got to keep pressuring.
And there's still this luck potential
A lot
as
of
well
flanks.
down below for Volps. He can route up library stairs or fireplace.
They'll be calls, so we might be seeing them floating with the roamer, right? They're just saying, "Fuck it, we gotta go." And I wonder if they rushed this. I wonder if they rushed it.
Proving costly.
Not a fan of this take either game, and I think this might be the call-out timeout. This is an attacker side of the map, and we're down 1-3.
You still got to deal with clearing utility down below.
Our map pick.
Zoto canisters for Dodes as Lupin gets rid of Ash, and Newers just runs into bathroom, meets his demise. It's flawless. A clinical round from Fluxo. Have to beg the question though for SSG. That was definitely the weakest round we've seen.
I mean, they're
from
playing
them
one
in 4
site,
rounds
4
played.
top.
The other 3 far more competitive. Fluxo just starting to look like they're switching.
Why did I say? No, they're coming back. Here comes. Time out.
We're gonna base, take the right tools. What we're gonna do: take the fucking switch, take the goddamn Blackbeard with a nade, so we can walk across, and then we're gonna start clearing across these dudes. If it's a basement, that's the only exception. We can talk to McGavin, or look for a faster ISO. But in general, right now, I want to take pace across the map with these guys, and also too, we gotta lighten it up a bit. Like in our voice right now, it's the same thing as before. We're running around. It sounds like fucking. Either we're losing, we sound fucking defeated, or when we win, we sound relieved. I can hear the frustration every time we're talking. We're not having fun right now, fellas. Just calm down, relax, and we just gotta fucking play the game of Chalet. It's a simple map, we played it a million times. Or it's on the fucking clearance. Yeah, hard.
Let's go. We got this.
Fucking water, good. Bro, if it's bar, I'm bringing the Flores. What's up, bro? Pretty bad.
Well, it's another really good tactical timeout from.
What do you say at the very beginning of the timeout,
SSG.
Kyle?
Identifying
I thought I heard a Gavin in there.
Clearance has been a problem for them so far.
Gavin?
A couple of times
I
now.
thought I heard a Gavin.
Simple pieces.
The only thing I'm not a fan of is that he always ends at like 20 seconds or 10 seconds, and then it's just like fucking quiet. It's just awkward. I feel awkward. I feel like I'm not supposed to be listening now.
As they would like.
Fair.
They're just sitting there like,
going forward, the emphasis
where's my water?
to lead the charge.
I think he also just talks super fast.
In my opinion, being one of the better coaches here at the event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think they'll respond to that nicely. I mean, I think for SSG, they're at their best when they are vocal, when they're loud, when Ashen's yelling. It doesn't have to mean you're winning every single round. And I think as call out.
All right, well, he wants full clears, right? So get off that soul bullshit. He wants a full clear over. But it's Master, and if you watch W7M play, or really any team play Chalet at this point, this is going to be a death match on this side of the map.
I think Flux is one of the rare teams that I don't think are going to get sucked out by SSG.
Trying to wrap got in timeouts. I don't know how anyone has time left. Yeah, that's real. I don't think I've ever had any extra time after a timeout. Like you're just, dude, it goes so fucking fast.
He's 4 at 6 Invitational.
By the time you say, "Hey guys, can you hear me?" You got 40 seconds left.
Take these contact fights. Last round was very much their worst. So it's time to ramp it back up.
Make sure your fucking actual headset's working. I don't know how many times in an event a coach is muted. Can't hear you.
Call as well for the Blackbeard with grenades.
Nothing tilts me more than I can't hear you.
Newers here on the sledge. They had the explosive utility to deal with things like
Yeah.
the,
What'd you say? Your first thing you always say is my mic working?
Yeah, I just learned because nothing pisses me off more than we can't hear you. So I just start every time out with, "Can you guys hear me?" Yes.
Honestly, could have easily
Okay.
gone the other way. The spray from J9O, right idea. Just
Gotta make
doesn't
sure.
connect, and then Volps pretty much just fires back in hope.
Half the time it's not working.
Win for Flux.
Bruh.
Another opening kill. Got to get this one onto Benja.
I mean, we opened it up.
Lovely kill.
Let this guy get away with
Trade
murder.
the vote by Ashen. This is where for SSG, you've got to keep this round alive. Keep it active. Keep pushing. Try and get back to numbers.
New crew?
He was caught though. Got tagged up heavily.
The crew was watching.
SSG right now is being punished by Flux.
He was watching blue
Lewis
there.
Stayed in that vicinity. Then, therefore, an easy clear for Dots. Flux over the 2-player advantage.
After a timeout too, that's not what you want to
Lewis
see.
was on cam the whole time.
Out of the timeout for SSG. Not the response that was needed from call out. Double from Dodes.
Oh, no.
I mean, he said when they're winning rounds, like, they're not sounding that happy, and then when they're losing rounds, it sounds like it's the end of the world. Like,
yeah, defeated.
Our SSG, like, to me, that sounds like they're in their own heads, you know?
They're testing
wouldn't-
SSG on this map entry.
That doesn't sound like SSG to me.
Yeah, I'm not on the inside. I have no. I would have thought that's one team that doesn't feel like that, but it is one of the hardest thing in esports.
Yeah, it's hard
Is
to
to
take it over.
go into every round with an actual level-headed mentality.
Yeah.
Because most teams, they rely on the round wins. Like Call Out was saying right there, that sense of relief we won a round. You're just like, oh, we won one. And then you start getting happy because you won rounds, and then you start getting pissed when you start losing rounds. It's like,
Won the first round.
you got to ignore the emotion side of it, though. Like, every round just got to
Well,
be
got planked
next
down
round.
really early at the 2-minute mark. Volts was able to get the
Very
kick
hard
down.
thing to do.
I mean, this is probably even wrong, but the only guy I've ever seen do that is Gav. But I'm sure Gav feels something.
Gav's got to feel something.
He has to. But, like, I swear to God, like, that could have been epic. Like, no one else is saying that.
I felt like you were the same, though, Dream.
Oh, thank you.
I felt you were the same. Those type of players are hard to find.
So now we're starting to see that
100%,
from
yeah.
Fluxo in the last 2
Very
rounds.
hard to find.
And no response from SSG. They only got one more attempt here in this first half to find a second attack. Over to bar games we go. And it's a limited site in terms of how much aggression you can really
Cav
bring
doesn't
in
feel he
terms
has
of the
2
map
brain
control.
cells.
Bar games on Chalet really is compact.
One for the mouse and the other for the keyboard.
Around that
Jesus
library
Christ.
area and the site itself. Sometimes you might see a small extension towards the off the site. Not happening this round. Sometimes you will see one lurk below. That is happening this round in Palu over
I'm
towards
with you,
one
Glub.
on the Thorn.
I woke up feeling SSG today. Right now, I'm feeling like a fraud. I had W7M locked in.
That's better.
I, too, am feeling fraudulent.
I should have known they can only be an NA. What is going on with me?
So that one Rotero does like 3 different
No.
things.
No. It's not over. We're going to get this one, and we're going to see a... What do we say about SSG? Defensive merchants.
That
But
is true.
They need
very
this
true.
one, though. They need
We
this
need
one.
two.
This teamwork is in sync for this clearance. A lot of lurk threat on offer this
I'm
round.
curious.
From Fluxo
What's
W7M,
the attack
Fox
win
below,
rate on this
Parlor
map?
Basement, Loban up.
See you later,
I think
Loban.
it's very sick.
See you later, Loban.
That's much better for SSG. Take your time, relax,
Okay.
execute when you need to.
This is really good from SSG. This is when they won the round. They were actually slow and methodical,
Has really been good.
which is very opposite of SSG, but it worked on Chalet for him.
Well, then pressured off, tried to drop too late, gets caught. Forcing now
Don't rush. You're in a
above,
5v3.
and he does
Guys,
get
just
the
secure
kill
the
with
flanks.
J9O. Don't forget about Palu 2 playing
That's the
bottom
only
right
thing you
with
need to
stairs.
watch once you get up to that
He too
point,
will
though.
have influence.
And they should know that.
Well, they're worried about the
Actually
piano
still
flank, but
on
someone
piano.
else needs to be looking at
So
that because we
Fluxo now
need
down
to
a
secure
player,
the
but
blue
playing
flank.
the maps.
Isn't
Giving
Ashen
people
holding
site
this?
control
Yeah.
over to SSG,
Ashen's right here.
but then offering the ability to collapse back into the site.
J9O does have a camera over towards offers. He's flicking that, so there should be decent flank watch here.
Still a
on
thorn
offer
trap,
for
but I
SSG.
wouldn't doubt there's one for the hatch.
Are they aware of it? Newers is not turning around,
Dot's
so
dead, though.
listening.
Big
Okay.
pick by Fultz.
Paul's flanking again.
They're
They're going for a
powering
top
Ivy.
4 flank.
Up above, go
They should. There's a guy watching this. New crew. New crew.
Two guns. Two guns. Gun up.
New crew lost the fight.
That is a massive kill.
Was able to protect
Yeah.
They can't get out.
Get the plant down, and Volts now is low on health. Default plant. Both will
Both
play
wanted to
fast
stock.
together for Volts and
This should
Ashen.
good. 1 HP.
Look,
Please use
Yeah,
it
this
as
is
a
actually
shield.
terrifying.
Oh, please don't wall
I don't know
this
if I'm a
guy.
fan of this. I feel like
I
they're
don't
going
know.
to TK.
difficult to clear.
I'm just,
You can see
that's
the
so
block being
scary,
of
bro.
Ashen. He's got to go now, though. Volps, you've got to play the time. Try and force them out of this bar stop.
Oh, just wasting time with the nades. Love that.
Thrown from Ashen, just to delay. Little move as well to play towards bar. Volts will stay tucked into the corner. There's no time.
Beast.
Round's done.
Yeah,
SSG
no
get
time
their
anyway.
second attack at the end of the half.
All right, they needed that one. Bought them some time. Bought some rounds to
It
throw.
started to feel like SSG were maybe starting to stall out, but they still get 2 attacking rounds in the half with the asterisks of
Ashen.
it being Chalet, so interpret that how you will. But I think being able to at least get the 2
Does
given the
seem like-
position they
look
started
on
to
their
find themselves
faces,
in,
though.
is still quite positive for them. That there's room
There's
for
like,
improvement.
there's
but
just
they can
no
look to
one.
play
I mean,
themselves
call
into
out
this
talking.
map,
Okay,
and
sure, but
the remainder of this series, they remain composed. and playing some good siege in that last round with great clearance, really good flank watch, and prevented any.
I mean, we both said they needed that
plays
round,
elsewhere
right?
around the map.
So
some good
defensive
groundwork,
merchants
and
on
Volstead was
defense.
looking that, so
Let's make some magic happen, gentlemen.
some better fundamentals
Grim Capital
from SSG
ban?
that timeout.
I mean, you put the
We go and
Asterix
execute ops?
essentially a 50-50 map.
I don't think that's a bad
My
idea at
point
all.
being, right, on most
48.
It
maps,
affects the solar
you'd be like,
takes
yeah,
quite a
that's
bit.
alright, given the position, but on Chalet 50-50, it's still
Or
Fox
Doke could be.
W7M.
No, so banning info ops here, Kyle. Banning the info ops.
I think the Doke is fine because W7M does a really good soul take where they'll also lurk with the Doke on that one. So I think the Doke's a good shout.
On the camp to clear out the back corner position of Library. But a big power play from Dolts to get that kill into J90, and the pin from Palu and Volps was actually really solid. Got to each. It was Ashton though. That plant was still actively going down.
Well, games were before this. I just woke up. It was Wildcard versus
round 1.
FaZe, and they lost 0-2. Then we had Furia Falcons, and the Falcons won 2-0.
To be really solid defensively. And withstand the attack of Flux.
Now we have Secret Weibo and W7M SSG to round out the day.
Yeah, what's the maps over there?
I can look real quick.
5 of 6 rounds, opening kill converted.
We did Weibo.
They're with 3 plants though.
Looks like it's a lair, a border, and a chalet.
Usually winning metric. SSG rated 6th for plant percentage at S side.
Both teams pretty weak at lair.
On the flip side, Fluxo 14.
Border should be secret.
But in those
Chalet.
rounds,
Secret's bad at lair?
I mean, 2 of them were won.
Yeah,
one
both
was
teams are
lost,
not
so
that good at
losing
it.
that second round was the most.
I thought they were a
costly.
decent in lair too.
To win that second round.
I mean, their map pool.
There is no 3K
They prefer other
clutch from
maps.
Palu. It's a 3-2 scoreline. Whole
They're
different
decent at it.
Yeah.
The big moments matter, especially in these big games.
Border's Weibo. You think Secret's best map? We'll see.
It's Dots with the diffuser this
At least
round.
Weibo believe in themselves, you
I
know.
do wonder
I respect that.
I respect
Fluxo
it.
W7M are going to look to
You gotta draw a line in the sand
available
sometimes.
in terms of that utility
I believe that.
clearance with quad grenades, sledge as well. They're bringing the counter tools against this.
Oh, are we just pinching out full top floor here, flying in with the Blitz Finka?
As well from Foltz. I love this lineup from W7M. I think it really has
I might
the
throw off the
potential to
Clash if we can
disrupt
get there before
what SSG are looking to cook up.
Clash is
Don't
there.
discount Ashton as well. Currently down below. Car Garage on that Solace. And he'll come into play later.
Secret's
in the
best
round
map
as
is
well.
bank. Yeah, I've just said like
Yeah, but top floor's the
win-wise,
big focus
it's
here for
bank.
Fluxo. When you bring the
Priority-wise,
sledge
as
and
far
the
as like
kitchen dining
least
side, you
banned
wanna
that
clear
they
out,
have
get this
banned it.
office control. So
Border.
Ernest is going to be on Ewers, playing in and around offers. He'll need support. He'll need help. And what Volts is really doing over towards Library is just delay, get a lot of information. Loban was able to drone on through. Makes it a lot harder with that clash.
Oh, they're not rushing. Okay. Maybe they wanted to, and then they called it off. I don't know.
I think you're right with that one, but
And goes down. Office gets opened
Go
up, and they
Oh.
Not onto my king crew.
no.
Wait, W Clash.
Clash.
Getting overwhelmed on the clash.
Clash got bench of that kill. That was beautiful. And on the Blitz too. That's what you wanted.
Yep.
Fuck that guy.
Even though they lost Loban, that doesn't matter. You don't need the blitz here. You've got the
Very
Ram,
curious
you've
what
got
we're
the
doing
sledge,
with
you've got top floor,
Aurora.
you got the next minute. What I
Are
want
we
to see
just
from
blocking
SSG,
off
do
like
they get
master
aggressive
flanks?
here, or do they hold towards
Massive.
Freebie.
Is Benja not just king? I should have picked Benja.
Nope, he's king.
Advantage for SSG. Do they go for a retake of offers?
Bait them going for
They're
the Clash.
pinging him.
Wait,
They're
he
pinging
knows.
him.
Onto J90.
No. Run. Yes.
He got out.
Volts
Okay.
doesn't catch that timing.
No, they have the cut.
Caught from down below.
Of course they
Hey,
do.
Lou, asshole.
Of course they do. They're struggling to clear top floor, but this guy's holding cuts.
There goes Ashen. So they instead of going back towards
If they would have
offers,
fought, bro, they
retreated
actually just
towards
won.
down trophy.
Like, that's so sad.
Fortunately, Fluxo had numbers set up for it. Really good read from Fluxo. Benja's got his
Benja is doing everything.
If SSG to win this, but he's low on health.
Okay, he
Palu
checked. He
swings
checked.
again. He goes double digits, and it's down to Foltz in a 1v2.
10 seconds for Foltz to hold
I actually
on.
think Fultz wins this. I have so much faith right now.
Palu will be watching.
Oh, I don't
I got him, I got him, I got him, I got it. Yeah, yeah, this is looking rough. Fultz,
Hold on, the
please.
SMG, no more
Oh my god, the
shield
backward
play.
shield.
Dots
You're
playing
so smart.
inside a kitchen. Foltz, though.
You gotta go now.
Try and connect up.
Pulling the shield out.
40
No, I don't like
seconds out
that.
of the post
And not to
plant.
move,
He'll
not to
still
move.
give himself an
And
opportunity.
you allow Paelu to go back upstairs and bait harder.
Playing this rather slow, trying to find an angle.
Oh, you let
trying
both
to
of them
find
out.
the
Wait, I
gap.
didn't see that.
Palu playing trophy stairs, but
Oh, never mind, the other guy's
on
on
the
the bottom.
kit was able to get the wall bang. He had the information.
Yeah,
Fluxo
all over SSG as they take a 5-2
Yeah, they needed a
lead
power
on
top,
Chalet.
but I mean, they're assuming that like, hey, the rest of them are up here clearing, not this guy's holding fucking cutoff still.
And that round, a great example, Fluxo W7M's ability to manipulate the map and then cut off rotations. It's very classic Chalet. They're
The
playing
Dream
a
just called the
blind
GOAT of Vader.
Come
on.
Put in an incredible
Everyone knows
effort to
Pelu,
find
bro.
3
Come on.
kills in that round, and the first 2 arguably should have been enough for them to be able to win out the round.
Even he knows.
That wasn't the
You know what I
case.
mean?
And Fluxo are fired up.
And this is not to be critical of faults, but analyzing the situation there, the 1v2, Plant hasn't gone down yet. 10 seconds on the
Dude,
clock.
are we gonna
You've got 2
have?
options.
No, I'm
You
not even
either
gonna say it.
stick
I'm not even gonna breathe
and you
the.
hope that Fluxo,
I'm not even
someone
gonna give
makes
the
a
words
mistake,
life.
which is essentially the option faults went for.
Never mind.
Or you go for
Not even
both,
saying it.
and you understand the situation. One has to plant, and the other one has to cover. Essentially a 1v1. So if I get
They were getting
aggressive
pushed
and I
from
beat the
above,
cover
Kai. I don't
guy,
think they felt like
very
they had
likely I can
time.
then win the round. Back yourself in. Understand though, yes, he's playing the Clash. Maybe not the best operator for it in that
I think they.
scenario.
I mean, I think
But
you
he
gotta
goes
check
option
it.
B, Plant goes
I
down.
do think
You're
they did
now
a
in
poor
1v2
job of
post
checking
plant,
it.
and they're able to peel
Yeah.
back off. They get trophy position and still maintain.
But we also
dots in
didn't see their.
sight, and at
Maybe
that
they
point,
did
they're
jiggle.
so
I don't know.
split. And as you push forward,
Paulie was just like really hiding out there.
would have liked to have
New
seen
two, just so
Fox
you
go
know,
for the more high-risk,
Wildcard
high-reward,
already made main stage.
which might have been more beneficial for
you
his
know.
team. Now,
Yeah, just
they're
so you
3
know.
rounds down.
Because apparently you don't know that.
Because he was saying Lamo.
Whatever
Which
Lamo
makes me
means.
think he didn't know. Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know what Lamo means.
So the
but-
Solus will continue here.
Oh,
Ashen,
no,
run out.
no,
He's caught.
no.
Oh, no. Baited in
They-
by Palu, who
It's
has
this
the
Pa-
ball.
it's this
Oh, he's
Pelu
on
guy.
11
Next
kills.
map.
It's this Pelu guy, bro.
Yeah, this guy just holding. Look at him laughing
Baited,
still.
LOL.
Baited and Ashen trying to make a hero play.
I mean,
goes down.
we do that in ranked. Guy hop on
We do
Soul,
that
hop
in
on
ranked,
cams.
yeah.
Like, come on, bro.
In the last 6 rounds, have SSG. They're getting torn apart here on Chalet.
Like, this is
Fluxo
like
outclassing them,
101
outplaying
Chalet.
them,
There's a
fading
Solus
them,
in the basement on
getting early
Master. What do you think he's
advantages,
doing?
Winning the late round.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's depression.
No one is going positive for SSG. This is not a case of 1 or 2 players playing extraordinarily well and the rest of the team may be lagging behind. They are just 5 players of SSG right now, outclassed from the 5 players of Fluxo.
So it's Palu over towards lobby initially for the lurk.
You know, maybe the Ubisoft website didn't
now to the rest of the
record my switching of the prediction
Minute 30 to go,
at the
so
last second.
eclipse the midpoint
You know?
of this action phase.
Yeah, maybe they didn't see it.
Yeah, maybe it didn't save. Like, maybe I didn't hit that
Yeah,
save
yeah.
button accidentally.
I would like
just
that.
absolutely a tragedy
Yeah.
for SSG. They've capitulated after
Yeah, I'd
starting
like that too.
brightly in the
Very
first
much
couple of
so.
rounds. It's all Fluxo. The lowest rated player of Fluxo is equal to the highest rated player of SSG. That is how damning of a beatdown this is. In a do-or-die elimination game, SSG have not shown up on their map pick of Chalet. Fluxo are flexing their muscles.
Yeah.
As Loban finds 2 in the round.
Whose map is this?
1v1 down
This
to
is
viewers, and let's be real. Let's be honest.
SSG's
with ourselves. It's
map, I
flawless.
believe.
It's 6-2. This map looks
Kai, I ran the numbers last night. Pick W7M.
It's actually
Kyle, why'd you
But I woke up today. Had a feeling in my bones. Every time, man. Even
Why did
fantasy
you convince
football.
me of this?
Even fantasy football. Like you wake up and you make the change right before fucking
Chat,
kickoff. What
Kyle
happens?
led all our picks astray. I blame Kyle.
All right, buddy. All right, you picked wild card. You're NA biased over here.
through 8 rounds played, which is
Yeah, what's good?
incredible.
We won't have any
And he's
more
just
NA bias,
chuckling
though. I'm
and
done.
laughing. Like he's not even.
I said I was
he's not
done after
even
maybe.
invested. This is like group stage day 1 kind of mentality right now. This is a lower bracket.
Fat,
round
thanks
3
for the
at
5x3
SI.
sub.
To
Welcome
make
back.
Top 6 to make main stage. SSG need to raise the stakes, and it might not be here on Chalet.
I was really
It
hoping
has to
somebody
be on
would,
Clubhouse. You have to play better than this.
get top 4, continue the NA legacy.
But Fluxo right now
Yeah.
just doing
Getting let down.
nothing wrong.
Time to put the glove on. I got to do it myself.
So a last-ditched attempt potentially here for Space Station. It's basement on Chalet.
You know, Dream, you know what? I'm really liking the next 2 map picks. I know they didn't pick club.
It's been incredibly
You know, but that
lopsided in
step-by-step
favor of
approach
the Brazilians.
was working on
What does
Chalet.
Space Station have
It actually was, yeah.
in the tank here
So,
from map number 1?
you know?
Kind of wish they would have read into that and started.
Quality now to
Dude, I'm mad we lost a round to a shield, Kyle. I'm a little upset about
down
that.
and out. You may be a little bit
Yeah, maybe the step-by-step doesn't
how
work.
things have transpired, but you've just got to lock
Step
in
1, clear
one
shield.
round at a time,
I
bring it
can't
back.
do
Well,
that, sir.
Step 1's always clear util, right?
Not for SSG. Step 1 is crank.
Before, when they were losing rounds, they just
I suppose.
pressed.
But some
That's
of the
why
other
you.
rounds.
That's why to beat SSG you use util. You don't let them
Credit
crank.
to Fluxo, the way that they've been playing,
Yeah,
they've
that I
just
agree
taken
with.
it right up to SSG. They're playing the early game, they're playing aggressive, they're playing like SSG were playing throughout the course of SI up to this point.
Crank or be cranked.
Doing
Crank or
it
be
as
cranked,
a team
yeah.
led by Palu. 3 options for Dodes with the death marks.
Hey, Billy, let me know what you pick from now on. I'm going to do the
By the way,
opposite.
if we go to basement, this is
Why?
the most attackers.
Because he said they cost him 4 predictions. They won when I picked them, and they lost when I
It is
picked them winning.
68% attacker win rate.
They just did the opposite of whatever he picked.
He was picking them to lose against NA matchups.
Yeah, and they
That's crazy.
won, obviously.
That's crazy. Just like this is crazy that we predicted them to win against an international team. That's also crazy.
We made a mistake. Yeah.
That was on us.
May look to try and find a timing later in the
I also
round
didn't know that they were in the
when
pocket
Fluxo
of
was
Halo.
set up for this push.
Yeah.
Fultz goes searching for
I didn't know he was
information
actually
from Dog.
like.
There's the
I know he just had a kid.
there's an element of
I didn't know he had
Yep.
5 of them in this lobby.
Oh shit!
Fluxo being able to set
My
themselves up
God.
really nicely for this executing the main
I
side.
swear
Ryan's
we
got
could
work,
beat
Hatch is
W7M.
opening up.
I'm
They've got a
gonna
lot of
lose
utility
again.
that they can layer late round as well.
Yeah, you got to beat SSG though.
It feels like this attack is
Yeah.
circling.
You got to beat the NA farmers.
Yeah.
Say that,
See, that's what I mean. NA's so hard.
To dwindle down, they still haven't.
NA's harder, man.
NA's way harder.
You still got West
They play so good in
in
NA.
SSG. They lose faults towards libraries.
That's
There's
my
Dodes
fantasy. You know, I'm just
making
rooting for.
his
Let's
move.
go, Dota.
Oh,
No,
Dodes
new crew.
Dodes to get that trade,
This
but
guy's
they lost
Twitch
the visual
droning
battle.
him.
Action goes down to
he's trying to get him to look away. He's like, please, wait. You can't throw. You can't throw a C4 that far.
Jack, you know that doesn't hit.
Silly man. I think he was throwing that at main stair, by the way. But
There's no chance in hell.
And will now be facing elimination from 6 Invitational. As Fluxo, W7M.
Paul's winning the invite.
Nope. Falcons are.
Palu's winning the hammer.
Falcons.
Is that's got to be the greatest story? Wait, Palu versus the Falcons. I want that. We can get that, right?
Yes.
We can get that.
So, super set it, I think.
Yeah.
Nesk retires.
Exactly.
Palu wins the hammer.
Yep. That would be a great storyline. Palu to get a hammer.
On the other side of this break.
Falcons to choke second again.
Again.
That'd be a great storyline. I want that.
I want the Falcons to win. Stop saying Palu. Guys, that's his name.
Not what we're calling him.
Okay.
Or
He did a
Pilu.
name change.
Well, Arpe's scared of the.
Oh, is it Pilu? Am I
intensity.
saying it wrong?
We're
Fire
probably
and
saying
fair
that.
play. Isn't holding onto the angle. Oh, that's one way of doing it.
All right, let's watch Weibo here.
From the door, but with a minute 10, they still haven't got themselves into walkway. The cross breach still
Palu?
isn't open. There's no pressure on green. Fine, the Yoss is set
Yeah, that's
up,
what I'm
but it
saying,
only
Palu.
takes
Chat's getting us,
you
man.
know, a single sort of swing
Fire.
round.
Hey, chat, y'all are baiting me.
Side of the C4
We're
to
getting
get
baited.
the lock on, and then there's always fire you can bounce. No impacts for destruction, but the way they've set
You
up
just said
inside
yes.
the
I said
site is
Palu again. You
What
said
if I
yes.
say
vertical,
very
pretty
American
aggressive.
and just
Built
say
himself a corner and hoping that they
Paula?
can hold on, but 50 seconds,
You know?
Weibo.
That's wrong.
Where
Does
will
that
they
just-
circle this?
But we got a 3-3? Okay, it was a tag player. That's fine.
his name is Paul.
Making the holes in towards the site and just
Ape.
bear in mind
Just
who
like
has the
Ape.
diffuser.
Like, why are we
Speakeasy on
pronouncing
that
it
answer,
Ape?
So
That's
ideally
Ape.
he wants to get himself into position where he can place the shield and then simply go for the plant. Noah, big old pick. That's the
Ape
player
walking
again,
in,
who
killing
we know
Tachanka.
is great at cutting out the rotations.
Just drove in from the open breach.
this
2
Weibo's map
versus
pick,
1.
or?
Suddenly, they've been able to get
no.
themselves back round,
This
but
is
they
not
don't have the
Weibo's map
kit.
pick.
And that's that main problem with 14 seconds and
Oh.
Savage putting themselves in the
Wait.
1 versus 1. The
That was
C4
fucking flawless.
That was
Almost doesn't know
amazing
what.
movement there.
Around the side of the Kiba, around the back of the
Don't do
plant.
it, don't do
Savage
it,
has got
don't do it.
himself
He's
close,
baiting
but he
you, he's
holds it
baiting you.
perfectly.
We can
Well
stick all the
practiced.
way to
2
the 0.
seconds, 1
Go.
second. Just has to sprint the divide. And he
Nice.
can get there in time.
Perfect.
Savage
That Nitro was
clutches
gas.
it out for Secret.
That was gas. You're too
You're
good.
too good, Savage. Check Hoven clutch on 3-2.
Patience
I'm going back.
promises results.
I don't believe it
He
ever
knew
happened.
how
I'm
to
not gonna
play
watch
that.
it.
The C4 over the top, almost getting the kill. He
You don't believe it happened?
I don't
isn't
believe
going to
nah.
throw away
Weibo
utility.
nerd.
Isn't going to risk things
Weibo would
and
never,
try and go
right?
for those sneaky plays. It's the 1 versus 1 and time.
I want to hear a
Eventual
Weibo
time
timeout.
ticks
Let's
for all
go,
of them.
boys.
The attackers always.
I think that's what Callout's missing at the end of his 10 sec. Like, we've got 10 seconds left.
Let's go, boys.
I think he needs a let's go, boys
which
in there.
is to win.
Let's go, being honest.
Oh, he
That's the
pokeballed
response
one
that
guy.
Secret needed. Answer a clutch from your opponent with your own clutch. Perfectly played by Savage. Great 1v2. Plays the time well in 1v1. That gets Secret riled up now.
We are the
ready for this
best.
half.
Yeah, we are the best. Let's go, boys. We are the best. I mean, to be honest, though, like, usually you should end your timeout, like, even if you're shitting on them or giving them strategic advice, you should end your timeout on a hype point.
Opening body, they trade it and then they lose the art
I
player.
think.
Just sending it in.
Like,
On
even if it's like fake, like, we got this, you know, something to get the guys going. Yeah, you're right, we do. Okay, and then you start talking. Yeah. Heard her. Let's go.
Never shy. Weibo.
Chewbacca's making an appearance on the cast today.
Will they go a bit direct? They've got Monty. Obviously, we haven't really talked about the bans too much. Capitao.
Did you guys hear me? Am I muted?
Yeah. For some of these approaches as well.
Yeah, it's just util dump operators, isn't it? Still, of course, things that Weibo can bring to the party. You've got Ying up. Glaz is going to be locked in by Turd. There's another one of those operators.
With 6 smokes.
Quite a lot.
I'm loving all the echo play we've been
going to be a
seeing,
bit of an
Kyle.
issue, though, for them, especially with that.
Not
Marcus
enough
easy.
echo play, in my opinion.
Let's be careful.
I
Those
kind of
Yokai
agree.
drones.
No, it is good, yeah.
Good early information.
I think we need
Getting
more.
these drones in, and now they can send in the drone that does a little bit of
I
damage.
liked on
with the
Chalet how
deflection.
W7M was using it,
Careful,
driving out the
because there
drone
is a
holes, getting info to like
massive
power,
Twitch
push
drone,
people, take
Yeah, I
some
mean,
space.
they were using it
Weibo did
even
not make
old.
that happen. The Yokai drone from
Old
Adrian
Echo.
stays alive for the meantime.
I think on
Kofi
Master
in
is
there.
very
That
strong,
presence was
right?
enough.
It's like a horror game, and there's that echo, and there's Noah, and there's that echo, and oh no, being battered back and forth. Noah did take a lot of damage, but they've now lost that hard breach. They have lost that route in towards the side itself, and suddenly these walls have become so much more ominous because it's narrow doorways. You're looking at Locker's door. You're looking at the door onto Cargo.
And you look at the operator that they're still in play. You have Doom on that Goyo. The canisters being placed on said doorways. It creates those bottlenecks, those choke points, which are so difficult to deal with.
And he's an operator who can do this. Go adventuring above. Now the Ram tries to make things happen, but there is obviously Doom above. More than happy to try and find some response and revenge himself. In the meantime, they're trying to cross that divide, but there's always still the threat of the echo.
Dude,
as
DMR
well.
gaming, bro.
Savage.
Look at holding the tiny little pixel, gets him lit up to 1 HP.
Watching the angle, and he's hoping to take the head off of the next player, but here's where the pops come
You
together.
shocked
The
it?
C4 shot out, perfectly played, but they've got to bait that utility on the door, right? The expectation of the Goyo and the hope that they can find a player either side. And also, the longer this goes, the more this once again plays into Secret.
This is the play. Doom, if he can put enough pressure on Hoven and eliminate the
Echo
verticality,
drone.
it could come to
Echo's
bite
done, what am I
Weibo
saying? I
into the
don't know.
backside during the later
I mean,
stages of the round.
The Echo can just read everything. Either side, every which way
Doom
is
to
one
retake
that is
vert
watched
late,
by a
30
man
seconds
who's more than
left.
happy to let the drone do all of the work. Here's the
Wait,
fight
that's a good
above.
pick by
Hoven
Mobley, but he
does
knows.
get verticality, but he expects the swing to come through from Doom.
There's only
He's
3 downstairs, and
stupid,
Savage
he
is
knows
1
what he's up
HP, actually
against, and
dead.
Reeks is up
They got a
against
flood,
Savage,
yeah.
who pushes him down.
Well,
The
that's
drive
fine
in,
now.
but
Why do we
finding
expose? Why do we
Speakeasy,
expose?
finding
Wait, he's
a
holding the
shield
push
to
through
man
from
with
above.
the kit once again. They
Wait,
have
he
a man
does.
advantage, but it doesn't matter.
What?
The play comes
He
in,
just got
and
drop
that's
shotted.
with the drop shot
Oh
rocks
my
Doom's
God.
world.
He just got hip fire
Now
drop
the
shotted.
place is going
Oh
for the
drone.
block.
Echo
Uh-oh. Do they have the cover? That's exactly it. The man's on the drone. He stops the blood. Can they hold F in
Now they
time?
gotta push.
It has to be the perfect drive forward. Watched either side. Swung either way. It's a 3
Wow.
versus nobody.
Wow.
Okay, dude.
Weibo are on fire this map.
If Jim won that fight,
Just
GG.
about.
That fight was actually key.
Just about. But
I
the
can't believe that guy
skin off
full
their
pronged.
teeth. Wow.
And hit
I
that
thought it was
shot.
over.
I
That
can't
Yokai
believe
drone
it.
come in.
Yep.
Year 1 all over again with drop shotting.
It's because the player was stacked.
There's
on
actually been a
top
lot
him.
of drop shotting at this tournament.
So Adrian had to just stun. No matter what it was, just had to go for the
I
stun.
mean, hasn't it been proven when you drop
Obviously, in a perfect
shot
scenario, he
and
holds that until
or
it's
you
0,
jump
0,
out of a
0,
window
but
or
he
like
just has to
vault?
go for it, or else,
When
the
you hit
drone's gonna
fire,
get
it's
shot,
dead
and that just
accurate
was
on
not
where you're looking
enough.
at.
Is it?
I thought so.
Oh,
I thought like the first bullet or two was like dead accurate.
not.
I still remember watching Kansan vault over Mez and like one tap a guy going down like snow snares.
Faster in that top floor.
Yeah.
I will say, gotta be a hip fire drop shot from
Oh,
the
yeah,
Ram kill
yeah,
for
yeah,
a moment. It's
yeah.
gotta be.
I mean, we'll see it again in a second, but I'm also curious how close.
That's Hepfire. Hepfire, drop shot, one tap. Yep.
How close were they to getting the plant? I guess this is one of the things. I don't know if we can see that slow-mo of the end of the round after the echo, because the timer of when he started planting again.
I don't think they fixed it, because I know, like,
0.0s.
Pros do the tech with the deagle, for example. Like
narrow.
The tech is to kind of just hip fire, drop shot that thing, because that thing's a shotgun.
Yeah.
4 apiece.
It is a shotgun.
You can literally just go around a corner and just kind of
no ground,
just hip fire that thing.
You see Spoit do that a lot.
Yeah. People with real good movement on that.
Sure that they can sort of
my fingers
themselves punching.
Diffuser, I think, too. I'm trying to think of people who do it.
From the team themselves.
Do it a lot.
Pace.
Yeah, Bo. Yeah.
Pace, because the time has been.
Pretty sure Bo did that in the creative
both
tournament.
times they get the man advantage, even if they lose it as the first engagement.
Guy's toxic.
As they have done both times.
Bo invented it. Yeah, Bo did it a lot for us on DZ. He loved it with the 1-my pistol. It's also a shotgun kind of. Whatever that thing's called.
Flurry of kills.
Oh, you mean Bandit's pistol?
Leads its way into the top right of your screen.
Yeah. Yeah. What is that thing?
Keratos? The bodies, apart from one, are on the watch above. Pretty traditional. Teams in that do and die position here, where you expect to get all the pressure, but you hope you can take at least 1, maybe 2 down with you. At the same sort of second, they need control of green. They need to try and just get a wrap around it, and here is that power position, and there is the man under fire soon enough.
Jim? Trying to plug the holes at the breach. It's being made right now with, of course, those hard breach gadgets that has been brought in by Third on the recruit. So they've got, I mean, the walls opened up that they need, but as we know, clearing out this top floor, that's the tricky thing for this site.
Oh my God, they just split.
But that's good information, knowing that
Speak easy.
Green.
He's worried they're on green.
Third in the meantime, though, and it's sort of just a perfect use of utility.
Well, they got on green and they got naded.
Fine.
So.
Use the C4 to cover. At least the rotate and the escape. The grenade pops one, but Savage gets one back in here.
Does he know Reaps is still in this window? Yeah.
Still holds on to Skybridge, still holds on to the stretch, and they expected it. And even then, he arrives all the same.
You already won. 50 seconds left.
4 versus 2. Speakeasy's going to lead his way up into the engagement, gets the body.
Oh my, what an angle.
And now from this, a 3 versus 1.
I would have picked,
see that guy.
I would have picked Speakeasy to win that one. But
look at it, threw it as like a tiny little pixel like Kiba.
Same sort of clutch before.
Behind a half wall.
Just Jim things.
Things happen on a previous engagement.
Really, let me see Reap things.
They're not even offering it to him, Demo. They know the stakes.
No.
And they're not hungry.
Dude, Mowgli's been cackling this tournament.
I mean, the retake was just phenomenal. The way they used the C4, the way it was used to get the player off the rappel for a split second, retake in towards green. I mean, Secret, that's what it's about.
Meant to say.
Seeing the opportunities.
Well,
and
body language, he did not look dialed.
Okay.
5-4. 5-4, a never-ending trade, Demo. Just a never-ending call and response between these two teams, and
Kai told me to start Speakeasy. No, there's no way.
It's an eventuality in these
Kyle,
games, I think.
other match is back. I'm gone.
Yep. See you later.
Double refresh. Got to make sure we're up to snuff here.
Pop a refresh. And I'm ready to watch an SSG comeback masterclass.
7-3, so a little bit more recency for SSG. This series is not a foregone
SSG banned the Capitao and the Thermite.
You shouldn't be giving up.
Solid bans here.
No, absolutely, but unfortunately, as the desk
Capitao,
kind of
obviously weaking up
to,
blue.
We didn't really see
Raptors
SSG
are stronger
inside of the server for map 1. It was a straight whitewash. They didn't respond
You
particularly
see it on
well
Jim too,
in the
firing off the
tactical
rotates.
time out. And so for them, it's about stepping it up here, digging deep. Map 2, this is their tournament life on the line.
SSG
You'd say Therm's the
defense,
best
which I think
breacher.
is where you want to begin on
Club now,
on
right?
this particular map. Clubhouse.
Like Club,
start
Nighthaven.
strong, get off to a good start, build that momentum.
I think those
All the
massive ass holes in the outer
momentum
walls.
certainly with
Yeah,
their
it just
opponents in
depends if
Flux
Mira's
Ultra.
up, I
7-2 beat down
guess.
on Chalet,
Yeah.
get off to a good start. Win a couple of rounds. Build that belief back
Ace,
up.
I think, is the best all-around
We need to
breacher.
see some vocal as well from
Yeah,
Ace.
the most
It really
versatile,
does help
like,
SSG.
I don't think we
Best
have
gun,
which
you're
is
safe.
remarkable. More often than
I actually
not,
like him
we
more
see
with flashes.
SSG
That might be a
up and
hot take.
down,
Maybe
and
some
their
people like
energy
the
levels
breaches,
are high.
but
And this
I
isn't
do
just
too.
about
I like the
saying it
flashes.
or guessing it. We quite literally heard it in the tactical timeout from Callout saying.
No, I like it too.
when we
One
really
little
sound
small
relieved
thing
when
that
we
Ace
lose
can
this
do now
out,
that he couldn't before, right, was
they were lost.
There's an Arunigate on the mirror or something, and you can just burn it yourself.
That's the beauty of a best of 3.
True.
They've been able to sit back, relax, reset, and Clubhouse.
Oh yeah, super. We've been seeing that a lot out of. Well, FaZe just played, and we saw that literally every round. It was 6 breaches. Or 6 impacts. I mean.
Oh, that's what I'm saying with mirror up. That shit is bad. But
I mean,
even without mirror,
you gotta
I
run
guess,
the
yeah.
Havana.
But, I mean, these are 2 aggressive teams.
Since when impacts do all this again? Thought impacts were
So
fraudulent.
it's when you throw it on the wood, Kyle.
That high aggression
Okay, so there's just like
that they go into their shells here. There was a little jump out secret from Newers.
Just seems annoying.
That's actually kind of
it is a little annoying.
Bob's over. This is going to fall back.
But most teams should know about it now. They should only be using 1 ace at a time.
Still top main stairs, but he'll be able to
for breaches and for shields, yeah, true.
Lurking pull.
I still wish they
drop as well.
Like super nerf for the shields, buff the impacts a little bit. Instead of 40, make them do like 50. I think they used to do 60.
Time in clearing out their positions.
They used to literally kill people. Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's the Nitro. Nice shot from Logan.
Okay, waiting for that one.
What this is doing though is buying time for SSG.
That was Ben just C4, I think?
Absolutely, but unfortunately,
Bender goes down
they
now.
pinched him out in bar, he's dead.
Dodez has looked red hot.
They had Loban jump in pool table, they bucked above him, and they had a guy in stock, I think.
If they had got
That's what I'm saying.
And he was all alone. Rest of SSG now downstairs. And you got to win a 4v5 with Grim up.
Now that you've lost Benja,
while getting Demos tracked and
took
with the
them
Blackbeard.
A little bit of time to clear through, and time was certainly wasted, but you got
At least you have the Azamis, you have the Goyo fires for stall. There is only a minute up.
And this is where for SSG, you got to stay locked in. You can't be defeated already just because you got the opening death. But here comes Dodez with the skeleton.
This is an interesting strat. They gave top, but they were holding bar.
This is the setup now for Fluxo on their
like they were like hard holding bar. They reinforced both the strip walls, left the hatch open. But they gave top, so the buck just went above and made holes. And that's how Benji died. That's interesting.
Stairs could pivot for a kitchen drop. Pitch pressure on offer elsewhere over towards blue as well here for the attack. But it does need to be clean from
I would prefer to go for not a church take.
For Fluxo W7M, 2 pivot.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like all their utils over here, right?
Yeah, you still got the Goyo fire. Middle church wall is open. I feel like this is the gap that they want to take, though.
Yep.
Now they can open up the mirror, too.
Okay. I don't know if they know he's on the bar. Gonna need to see Dots clear this. No nades either to force him out. One flash. Well, they got the info, he's there.
Yeah.
Better from SSG.
Nice.
Despite the extra man advantage,
Got
they hold
scrappy.
strong on basement.
Very.
Our late rounds are so bad.
Ashton there, I believe, in the background saying,
"Don't
I feel like they
picks.
should just,
they are so bad.
Can't they just abuse blue with the
To
Grim?
be fair, we didn't really see a lot of the late round tested from Fluxo W7M last
I feel
time
like all
out
their
on
util was
Chalet
church.
because the early to mid round was so clean. They took a lot of control and typically had.
The Goyo fire wasn't pop, which they didn't know. They threw a nade. Goyo fire wasn't pop, so you're not going moto. Azami Church is the best in slot operator there, and they didn't open the church wall yet and smoke. So. Yeah, you don't have Capita, but I feel like with the Blackbeard, you can still force a Blackbeard drop. Grimbees for blue. Maybe you get dirt control, maybe not because Goyo. I
don't know if they could get dirt.
Direct pressure coming from the middle of the site. He then gets 2 kills.
I kind of expected more of a kitchen blue end there.
Certainly, if the Fluxo they had the extra man advantage with a minute to go, they were able to get a lot of the setup that they wanted. Didn't quite execute, but a lot of that.
Well, who cares? We want SSG to win, so they can't execute. Let's get them. Force that execute.
Yeah, if that's SSG's game plan, if that's what they're talking about, right, in between the rounds, then unlike how SSG normally plays, I hope we're all layering back, we're staying alive, and we're making them execute.
Continuing to roll.
Yeah, we could be with the Echo.
Positivity forward across each unique site, and not just being one.
Thorn might be a sleeper on this site,
which can sometimes be the case on a map.
They could stop playing with those.
For this defensive effort, we do see some trap util employed, the Thorn to be selected. Of course, buffed heading into this event, and it's seen a pretty decent chunk of playtime and good.
I'm gonna start playing Thorn and rank top red.
The trigger
just
now
throwing him at the
far
default
faster.
plant.
Yeah.
Well, the Echo was also selected, but unfortunately has
Rehost at 220,
so
and
every
they get
has
it.
been called.
Are you
And
joshing
the
me?
lobby will be remade.
Yeah, get another
that's
early
ridiculous. They saw the whole
rehost. We had
setup.
one actually before even the first round on.
Yeah, but they
Charlotte.
might allow them
Did
to
one
switch
up
their
to one
their
round
site
here
drops.
They do
on
now.
Clubhouse, but a good round for SSG. And
So
it's
where do you-
exactly what
do you
they
go
needed.
Jim
I
then?
mean, in a best of 3, when you
SSG
get
called for it? Yeah, SSG called for it, Dream. Come on.
Nothing worked. Nothing was going.
I
on.
didn't even see the chat.
End of rounds.
That's
You
a
couldn't
lie.
win early rounds. You certainly weren't winning the mid rounds. Literally nothing. There was not one thing that you could point to and say for SSG. Yeah, they kind of did okay in this area. So to kickstart Clubhouse, opening death, you're thinking, okay, maybe more
Other
of
game
the
going
same.
on. Sorry, not focused.
Pulse and Reed. Maybe
You're not
going
watching the
against
tech balls,
IQ
Kyle?
hunt, as we saw a second
No, I'm
ago.
gonna watch Matt Point
will
for
he get
secret.
lucky through a drone
4-4,
hole?
minute 30 left.
I was dialed in on body language.
Let's take more of a bingo
Okay.
card than anything.
That's my new
but
thing. I'm just gonna watch people's body
It has
language.
to come out together
Body
at
language
some
on
point,
Savage
doesn't
right there
it?
is
It tells
not
me
gonna be
everything.
happy. It does tell you
It's going to
everything.
be the kind of death Savage is going to be
I'm a big
fuming
believer in
about
that.
in the
Believe it or not.
highlight clips. But
Fake it till you
four
make it,
versus
baby.
3, and this is still that
Real.
problem. Doom. He's telling everything. Yeah. Oh, he's reading
June's a
everything. and He
goddamn
might be
idiot.
about to
Love
get
this guy.
himself
Look at
a
him, 12 and
second. Will he
6.
spray?
Freebie.
Yes, is the answer. The shotgun. Oh,
kidding.
pops 2, but doesn't quite get the
Well, now they
connection with the
know.
player. And this is
Now
that
they know,
duck
hey,
hunt
guys,
game I
there's a
talked
guy
about.
way upstairs.
One up, one down.
Can we
Both
do
can
something
read
fast?
each
Can
other,
we do
and
something
actually,
fast?
Doom wants to try and get in close and personal, but now they know he's
Bubbles
up there.
selling
Here it
Maybe
comes.
we hit
Dokkaebi
sight.
call. And flood.
Noah being able to pick up
Yeah,
one,
but they got to flood into Noah.
minute left, and they're trying
Flood,
to knock
flood,
onto the door,
flood.
but there's no
Oh,
real
right
Noah.
into
Noah
Noah.
going crazy, but he does get traded out. Now a 2v2.
Jim's already downstairs,
June's been able
too.
to come
Pretty
back
slow
in sight.
flood.
They still have Adrian. Does he have any echoes, though?
This is that
No bomb.
question we posed before. It's the sort of response of the IQ.
Turd.
You're fighting that? I don't
In the
like
meantime,
you're fighting
drops
that.
Doom, leaves
It's
just
Jim.
Adrian alone.
Yeah, but with the Glock?
He has 2
With the
impacts,
switch?
but they
Jim's
have 30
fighting literal
seconds, and he
turd.
has one
It's fine.
down. He almost finds the side of the second. They know he's putting the pressure. The long throw doesn't quite net the
Oh my
player.
God, What are you-
But the player gets him right back, turd.
That's an accidental vault if I've ever seen one.
Maybe he was worried about the pickup, though. Needed to get some. You are the best.
Oh, he baited
He was
him
reloading. He was reloading.
Went for the res. Adrian is thinking, oh, I can jump up on this table, look down onto him. Is he going for the revive? But no, that was the bait. And he's fell for it. Obviously, for Weibo, being able to pick up Savage with the way that kill was handed to them, that's a massive opportunity to really start flooding through the bomb sites because you don't have to worry about that Tachanka. Like, imagine them trying to strong-arm their way in through Boiler if everything's on fire. That was never going to happen, so I think that was very fortunate they were able to gain that pick. Secret not wanting to go back to the basement, whereas I kind of looked at it and thought, you know, that kill right there, that's an avoidable kill.
Yeah.
It is. So you could easily run it back if you wanted to, but no. Secret not opting for it.
It's that constant step in, right? It's that constant aggression. Weibo love to apply, and, well, they're trying to hide Doom. It's sort of breakdancing a little.
Stanky leg on the ground there. See that?
When we got the mime that UB had do the sort of, like, animations, get him to do that.
Sadly, though, hiding the Cade is one thing, but they have impact EMPs anyway. So doesn't really matter, I don't think, in the long run. They've still got ways of clearing that Cade, even though they did try and hide it.
They might be trying to lead in towards the Bandit, right? We don't know how present the Bandit was, but they've also got the Twitch and need be, and well, here's the Bandit's position, fully locked up here. They know that it's a tricky clear if they go for the verticality.
Is the other game back yet, Kyle?
Something that they sort of go, yeah, come use them over
The
here.
other game?
No,
What's
you
the other
thought.
game? I'm
But it
watching the
depends
other
which
game
way
right now.
They approach,
No
which way they drive the
comms on
shield.
Kyle.
No, I'm
Chat,
watching
you hear this
Secret
shit?
Weibo. Secret Weibo's the
No,
other game.
SSG W7M's up.
That's the main
There's
game.
at least one of the
Main
impact
game's up.
EMPs.
This is other.
I heard it.
I'm in the main. No comms on you.
I jumped while I asked you, and then I looked.
No comms from
Right
chat.
on time.
Crazy.
Yeah, L chat.
Just wants to watch Weibo. I see you, chat.
Quick drop down as Loman gets aggressive to mid. Desert doesn't find the kill. Newa's still alive.
Okay.
Still inside a gym.
How's Volp's alive right now?
Nah, Echo.
Wait, we're planning?
No.
Wait, so they just ran back the same strat?
No.
They should know level 2.
Easy
There's an
SSG
echo
win.
going out, yeah.
Play from SSG.
This is an easy SSG run. I like this.
Rely on the Yokai
I'm liking
and the
this a lot.
gas bait
Good
to
job.
work
Liking this a lot as well.
perfectly. They lured Flux
Big
over
fan
an
of
open
this.
site. This is a wonderful
Dude, are we getting
round
one of those
from
games where
SSG.
each opponent just dominates on their, or each guy just dominates their opponent's map pick?
I sure hope so, because SSG won border last time. Bots.
Yeah, that
Holy
was
shit.
really quite nice. With J90 having Rafters control, Presence top red from SSG, and the util layering in towards default.
Jesus Christ,
Where are
still
they meant
pickle.
to play?
Jesus Christ.
There was so little play space inside of the objective, and even less opportunity to make plays on
We're
the side
so
of the
back.
attack. That they circled around SSG, and they were able
Based
to
on
win
SSG attacked
the
SR and
round.
Club
Basically
yesterday. If they don't
baited
get at least a
baited
4-2
them into an
defensive
open
half,
CCTV site.
they're
They had
cooked.
the gym extension. Gym
I could see a
bedroom
4-2 in our
extension.
future, though. Don't you worry.
And then, I mean, you're putting a lot of reliance there. Of course,
I
in
could see a
default, he hit
7-2
the
in our
Yokai
future.
First, he did follow it up then. Gas Babe from Ashen, so job done from those two.
Is that NA cope?
It's a really nice round
Nope.
from SSG.
I don't cope
You
here.
can't be too critical of
I
Fluxo
spit
because if they get
facts.
the plant off and they've got slight
Secret
control,
one.
it's a winnable position.
dub.
So there is risk and reward in that sort of play
Who would've
style
thought?
defense from Space Station, but it's
Not me.
rewarded handsomely.
I never could have predicted that.
Ashen up to 5 kills. I mean, I said coming into this
Oh, wait.
game, you look at his numbers and
don't you jinx us right
yes,
now.
plus 16
Relax.
kills, plus 28 KD.
Relax.
He's
It
been
ain't
one of
over
the best
yet. We
players
gotta go to
at
Weibo's
Six
map,
Invitational
pick
so
a
far.
boulder.
If he gets the confidence, he starts to get on a roll. That's a big power boost for SSG. Fluxo now know, okay. they're
We're
on
nasty
defense,
on
they're
Clubhouse,
getting a
though.
good
You
start.
can't compare
What
us.
can we do to break them down?
Yo,
Wasn't
hateful.
S-
I went 8 for 8 predicts.
Hasn't SSG kind of farmed you guys on Club? I don't know
A little bit
how.
of a wake-up call for Fluxo W7M.
I actually don't
that
know how.
perhaps
I never thought their club
Clubhouse
was that
is
good,
going
but
to be a
you're-
little
I mean,
bit more
we're now
of a
rooting
grind
for it, I
to
guess.
hit that
2-0.
scoreboard, especially
They
in
pulled up,
comparison to Chalet,
and their
where
club was good. Like it just
relatively
one day,
early
it
on,
was just
they were
good.
already walking
It was
all
installed.
over SSG.
Yeah.
Fully
That is what they
installed.
said. Yep.
Gym bedroom for round 3. And a wave across here from the attack, spearheaded with primary hard breach of Volps. Haru as well with the ace available to help aid
got
on
new
the
crew?
cache clear.
Real as hell.
Oh, okay. OXG farming Clubhouse days, huh?
SSG in response have a stack.
Is that what it
I mean,
is?
the crew.
New is
The crew
inside
likes club.
He does like Club.
They are eager
That's
to
a good
fight
point.
against this clear.
That is the thing. If all players on the team hate a map, do you think you're going to be good at that map? Probably not.
I think one of the biggest things you can do on club is if you're playing default,
We attack that map like we have feet for
adaptability.
Yeah, we have feet for
aggression at the
it.
right time in the right places. Keep it too default for too long.
Speaking of
Makes
that,
it
someone
an easy
literally
read for
posted
the
a picture of that
attacking team.
in my sub chat yesterday.
This is again
Of you with
conservative
feet
right
for
now from
hands?
No,
SSG as of
somebody
this current moment
with feet for
But
hands.
at some point then they can
Was it a
flip it.
Shopify
Even if
fan
you're
or a
Benja, just goes
Shopify? I think
checks
someone.
main
I think he had a
stairs.
jersey on, and it was disgusting.
Faults as well, basement.
It was
Benja
disgusting.
for
Pretty gross.
Nitro that could play potentially for
Oh, there it is.
I wonder
It
if
was
that could
LeBron.
actually happen.
It was LeBron. You want me to send it to you? You want to see it? Because it's gross.
Fall off cash
No, I'm good.
very early, very carefree.
Saw
They
that
need to
shit.
find
Ugh.
other win conditions now to try
Goddamn
and disrupt
Glock. We
this
gotta ban
attack.
that guy.
Fluxo surrounding site with a full minute remaining.
It was actually their
Diffuser
feet
jungle
were hands.
over towards cash. Benja below, Fault's base.
There has to have
Keep
been
that
somebody
in
born
mind
like that, right?
for
It's like a
SSG.
mutation
And
happens
Fluxo
and
pepper into sight.
Instead of hands, they got
Asher,
feet.
as he tried to make the cross bathroom
Maybe.
and also Jim.
Please. Yes.
The response at least on
No.
Oh my
Okay, you
God.
got Grim.
Needed that kill from
I think all his
There's still a
Grimpies
guy
are-
in CC though.
No.
Now we're just losing all the fights, dude.
I mean, they had a flood off
The
that.
switch immediately to the
Yeah.
on button, and immediately they're able to get side control, get the kill.
If only we could have
Nothing goes
killed
right
Grim
for
like a
SSG.
couple seconds sooner
And
before the
Volts
bees
is
rolled
some
out.
kind of a pivot over towards Garrow.
I don't know if it could have been faster.
Site vulnerable.
Volts seemed pretty quick.
Easy
But
take, easy clear. Volts surely not going to be able to win this
fuck,
one.
they know. Oh fuck, they know.
The triple stack main stairs.
Is he
coming
saving the
his way.
TCSG?
That's
I hope so. It's a big gun.
Maybe then got the second.
Oh,
Had he
God,
done
have to
so,
buy
would've made
now.
it interesting.
Probably
Hey,
half
get
buy
yours.
next round.
Fluxo, W7M on the board.
Yo, light buy this round, guys. Light buy.
Yeah, I mean, initially the clear cash side was really
think we just
clean,
go,
very
Tech 9
clinical.
armor.
SSG wanting to play low risk, immediately peel back through con towards site.
But you gotta wait till
The nature of
Thursday
Jim
for your
Bedroom
flight.
being, though,
Is that the same for
trying to
everybody
sit
that got
on site
eliminated
for
yesterday?
A minute and a half, minute 45 is very, very, very tough.
Yeah, it used
So
to
they
be
have
like
Benja below,
You're out of there.
They have Faults to
oh,
potentially
insta, right?
contest
They look for it the
outplay,
next day.
and it did weaken sight. We saw the pepper.
Maybe they do it in waves now. It's like batches.
And by
Oh,
the time
no.
Faults
Well, I
and
think you
Barney
actually get
able
to
get
pick
into a
too, right, as a player?
position, it was already quite
They usually
late.
come to you and be like,
Didn't
"Do you
net
wanna
the
leave?"
two required to even out that man count.
Yeah, do you want to leave, but you can't stay here?
Oh, they're org in the option. That's right. They're org. I totally forgot because they all get their own rooms.
With that, they get their
Oh.
first
So it's not like Ubisoft. Yeah.
As
Nice.
expected,
That's pretty cool though.
down to
Wait,
basement.
W Shopify?
Yeah, that's
SSG,
really fucking cool.
Castle in play.
W fucking
Disco Quest
Shopify, bro.
in play, so they should
Last trying
be
to send us home.
offsite
Yeah, they're
action
trying
in
to
this round.
get you off the payroll.
And this is where for SSG, don't go
Last
on your
is like,
shells.
get outta
They
here.
lost one round. Okay, things didn't quite go your way. But that
Well,
doesn't mean you're
Flash cheap as fuck. Well, that's why we picked him.
within your shells.
Gunner, are you flying today?
Now, what does
Like when does everyone else fly?
Does he go
Pay for
a
my
extra-
wait. I think Gunner's staying. I think that means he's
Essentially,
staying.
I like the strip.
Pay for my hotel room. That sounds like a stay.
A lot of the
It is
times if
SI.
you're gonna get pushed, usually it's maybe by one person coming through bar.
I'm a spectator. Wait, W Gunner.
Back to site, job done.
I think if you're there, I
5v4
think it's
then for
worth.
defense.
Like you're in Paris, your flight is free. I think you abuse that. You know.
I do too. My biggest regret as a player and coach is like when you lose
I
an
didn't do
event,
that enough.
sitting in your room,
Here in this position.
moping,
Then drop
and
four
going
back
home
and
immediately.
hope that
Like
that
you're
Benja
literally
doesn't get
in
cleared.
these different countries. Take advantage of it, man.
Yep.
It's
I regret
not
that
gonna
about
last forever.
Germany.
From Benja.
Well, Newis goes
I
down,
didn't.
so he
I didn't
lost
like
his
Germany,
contact.
but
He
I
needed to
should
be
have explored
wary
it more.
of the fact that he was on camp. Good swing from Benja that at least gets rid of Palu.
We really explored Boston though.
I mean,
We were all over.
No, we did. Yeah, we were everywhere.
Remember that bar we went to?
So beautiful.
Remember that bar I took you guys to? Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I was getting looks, dude. I felt really confident. No, dude, Kyle. Wait,
I was
that's
giving
what
you
it
guys
was.
confidence.
My confidence was through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what
That's
it
all
was.
part of the mint coaching method.
SMG,
coaching
he
method there.
needs to find
I
a
got you.
multi in this round as
Wait,
Benja
Slickmans.
falls
They didn't
and
have
the
air
aggression
conditioning,
from
and it was 100
SSG
degrees.
is being tamed.
Yeah.
Fluxo
Germany was awful.
W7M know what they are doing. They're ready for it.
I remember
And
the
Logan,
super
well, he might catch
posting
timing, yeah,
pictures
fault spotted.
of him just like
After
sweating
you
straight
get
through his
of
shirt, bro.
being, you know, you're
I will
down
never
play, you
forget
wanna try
that.
and Get one back.
Yeah.
That event
You're
was
in
so
that
awful.
attacker mindset on the defense.
Even the stage was hot, dude.
Credit to
You
Fluxo,
were
'cause
sweating
they've started to
just
switch on, they're
playing
reading kind of
in the
how
group
SSG
stage.
are playing.
It was so bad.
Overcommit from faults because again he's in that same mindset to 2v4. Well, I got to do something. But clearly Fluxo are aware of that, and most of the top teams will always be aware of it in this situation.
Jerseys were
if they don't
fucked.
go searching,
If I
and
would
they
have
stay
made
sight,
like
we'll
the
get to
actual
them
stage,
eventually
like stayed
anyway.
there for a
So
couple
be
extra
ready
days, I
for
would
the
have.
push. They were. Leads Jane, I know by himself.
Fuck no.
Hits the shots onto Lopen. Turn around. The Monty, though, still shield up. Goes the
Ooh.
pistol play. Hits the headshot.
Jack!
Suddenly a 1v2. But Low Health needs to create the rotate. He did so, but Dodes then gets into
dude,
a strong
I
position.
saw a
Shoots him in the
world,
back.
Kyle.
All tied on Clubhouse. 2 attacking rounds for Fluxo.
I fucking saw a world.
SSG call a tactical timeout, sensing there is a momentum swing on the cards.
Alright, you guys hear me? Yeah. For the cash, pick whatever cash you want to. I think they're probably going to go for more of a fucking gem side over. Like, they might go rapid. I think they're going to keep clear on us.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and then after that, we go back to basement. That's the one I'll focus on. When we go back down there, let's more so do an anchor. You can do a fake room if you want to, but like layer down pretty quick, reinforce the hatches off. Let's use the Azami and the Jaeger paired for like blue and for fucking church side along with a Goyo. And just stack it hard. Like on the church area for the end, because they're going to get the wall up if they want to at the end.
Yeah.
Good though. Goyo, smoke, Jaeger, Azami. You can fill out the last one. Doesn't really matter. You can do ID. Do a fake room top.
Okay.
Alright, what cash?
Let's do our, like our fucking, honestly, simulator. Let's just do our 41.
Strap 41.
I like the fact that it's kept strategic. It's not necessarily just a rev
Strap
up.
41.
It's keep it focused. Stay locked in.
Time to run it.
I feel like all of callouts, timeouts
probably magical 4 number
are
of the
more
defensive
so
clubhouse.
him.
Do that, you're in a better position.
Like I just
Started
IGLing
well,
the round.
won the
You know what I
first 2
mean?
rounds, but here come
Like, hey,
Fluxo.
do
They're
this,
starting
then
to
do
read
this, and it's
SSG
like
a lot better.
2, maybe
Early
3
round
rounds.
aggression. But this point
And
is
then
a 4
like, that's
versus
it.
4.
That's the timeout.
If SSG wanted to, that is actually a point which you can go back to site. You don't have to commit.
Yep.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well,
that's
I'm
their
not.
system, right?
Yeah, it's their system. It's a system-based team.
He's been thrown down.
I'm not in the team. I've never been in the system. But this is what makes me question and wonder if they can ever win internationally, because I doubt their in-game adaptation and IGLing.
In the round.
Yeah,
because it seems like call-outs IGLing.
I kind of need to do something.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I don't know if they have a strong. I don't know.
And you only have 1 timeout, so it's like
CCTV.
realistically can only get you
SSG, and it was a very good
a few rounds, like
the
2.
2 rounds that SSG won to begin this map. Clinical. Credit to Fluxo as they've been able to refine that form from Chalet very quickly, forcing the timeout of SSG.
Yeah, the dynamic is feeling a little bit akin to Chalet. Of course, it was just the one opening round for SSG.
Yeah, Fabian's coaching is all
which Fluxo had.
like comms and mental, but that's what they need, right? They don't need
We don't
So
doubt
for
their
SSG
adaptation
to
and
now
idealing
being
in
able
game.
to
Though. They don't
adapt
need the
themselves.
strats, right?
Because that's what Matt does.
Matt's
doing all that.
Timeout with call out to have a chat.
Whoa.
It's purely
Yeah, Gunner,
strategic
fuck
for
that
these
guy.
Next 2 rounds, sensing the
Yeah, Gunner's doing something, huh?
conclusion of this half, as it could well determine.
Oh yeah,
their
Gunner and
fate
Matt for
here
sure. You're
at this
100% right.
event in this elimination match.
But he was very all in on them doing like just countering the church side execute. Hopefully they still have a win con. Like I don't know if W7M's going to do the same mistake again going into church, but that's the flanker. That's the basement player right there.
Again, like Chalet, SSG want to play
Of course, it's
aggressive, they don't
Palu.
want to be ultra defensive.
I mean, it's
They-
okay if it's
they'll
Jaeger,
probably
though,
feel
right?
that's
Like,
just gonna
if you're
give
gonna
easier
lose
avenues for
anybody.
Fluxo. But at the same
Sure,
time,
but
if
I
you're losing
like
right?
Benja Master alive, the person.
I would prefer if
Switch it up.
Benja's alive. Yes.
I like when Benja's alive.
Another opening kill
I'm a
for
fan.
W7M.
As an
A third
SSG
attacking round would be
fan
so
here.
devastating for the North Americans. Now Palu
Wait, I
can
think
get
we're
to
flying.
work, open up kills,
Kyle, I think we're
put
sending a
pressure
shield
towards
at him.
CCTV.
And I think
Good.
Fultz might have a
Fultz is ready
massive
for it.
counter here. Yep.
Breach. Fultz is there though on the clash, but what this is doing is creating so much space.
Yeah,
now
he's fucked.
Well, this guy's dead.
Is this just pool though? I mean, we see Loban's probably gonna walk up. I know he's held here too. They're in con. 2 in con. Please tell me we're watching con.
Yes, the shoulder.
Oh, we're going up red. Clash can't watch both.
And Dots is low on health on this blitz, but they lose Ashen.
Oh no.
Palu goes nuts again.
Garage is a gap. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. J10's here.
Yeah, they got J9. Fultz is fucked though. Fultz is dead. Yeah. Oh Jack. Oh Jack.
Daddy Palu. A third straight for Fluxo. 4 rounds away from knocking out Space Station Gaming.
So they talked more about this basement in the timeout.
Palu has been a bit of a
So this
sleeping
basement con
beast
is a
here
must
on
win. If you're
Clubhouse,
taking a
but he
timeout
has
to win this next
awoken.
basement, this needs to be a win.
Fluxo W7M as a team have come to life on map 2, and everything that SSG is trying
Out of the
is falling
timeout,
short.
Nothing's working. You try and play aggressive now, it's not working.
It's just the NA habit of get a kill, sprint.
Again, these last 3 rounds now look like Chalet.
Yeah.
Get a kill,
Nothing's
sprint.
working.
Like we're all going for the
Getting
clip.
early battles to work. They know that SSG want to try and play a little bit more aggressive.
Make him
rather
do
than
something,
play
man. Wasn't
more
that the
towards
plan? Make him
side.
do something?
Wait,
And Fluxo have played so well
crazy
in this
stat
series.
on a definitely memory
They're
here.
the deserving team. At this point,
The only
3-2,
international
round
team
6, all
they beat this
second
year,
map.
SSG, I mean,
They deserve
would be
to move forward.
Enterprise.
It's up to SSG now. Turn things around.
Pretty
bring
sure
it
they beat
back,
the
get
Falcons
us to a third
2-0
map if they feel they're
during
ready
EWC.
for main stage.
So you're lying
Right
to
now,
me.
with 4 rounds
Someone
away
check.
for Fluxo,
Oh yeah,
They
they're saying
deserve it.
they beat Falcons.
just got to finish the job.
Okay, thank you.
So the muting play then for
Give me
the
that
Falcons
knowledge.
side,
Thank you
and
very
again,
much.
Thank you.
the tactical
Thank
Yeah,
timeout
you're
with
welcome.
the call.
I did
All
check
this
all this.
particular objective was
That'd be
let's
cool.
anchor fake roam if you want. So let's see how
But here we go,
that's
UWC, not a real event. Okay, heard.
Fake roaming at this point of view, SSG.
At this event, they've only beat NA team. Yeah, exactly.
All 5 stay
How many more
Pretty much
games
are,
today?
right?
This
They've
is the
deployed
last
that
game.
utility up above.
But still, not a good
All
record
Fluxo
versus
really try and
international
waste
teams,
more
right?
time
I
so
mean,
that
you
they
pick
can
the
bolster the
Falcons one,
end.
whatever. That's the only one.
It doesn't
Yeah.
really look like it's
NEP,
been played into
sure,
all too
but-
much though. So unfortunately for SSG, this
Is that
side
enough?
not
And,
been
like, if
particularly
you're-
effective when you think about the lurk over towards strip already from Loban.
You know,
I
GM
mean,
of
pressure over towards-
or whatever, looking at the success of SSG, like they had a
This is
successful.
really, they've conceded now on Clubhouse.
Well, yeah, we
They're
come
just
back to
beating
that
us.
question,
We have
Kyle.
to play
Is
site, basement club, very winnable.
making
This could be a
every
sign of Clubhouse
international
where you can play
event?
just 5 site, hope for the best.
Is that what the org
It is this
wants?
one.
Or does
They
the
just
org
need a round.
want
They need a reset mental.
you to be like a
go for the
really
half,
competitive
3-3.
team at those events, and then
So they
maybe
see
not
the
make
aggression,
every
they
event
give
though?
the full map over to Flux.
Like if you're an org owner, are you happier
Flux have got the
to
best
be
lineup
SSG's
for
org owner, or are you
this
happier to
kind
be
of play.
Wildcard's org
You've
owner?
got the Buck who
Yeah.
will just basically have free
So they
reign
so
over
we're
Getting
saying
far
they got NAL
internationally.
champs
Kitchen
twice.
itself.
They got top 4 at EWC
Then
and
you've
top
got
8 at
Dallas
SI.
for the execute. You've got the Monty for the
So they're
execute.
probably pretty happy.
Flashes as well from both hard breaches. And with no warden selected, those will be lethal. Nitrocell thrown up
That's a.
Fashion.
Oh, he
Doesn't
shot
connect,
it.
gets shot out.
He was waiting for it the whole time, but that would have been for 2.
I
That would have been insane.
That could have been 2 kills for SSG.
I guess maybe an Orgoner isn't necessarily looking at who they're beating. They're just looking at the placing. You know?
Yeah.
Win conditions dwindle.
I think also people need to like realize how hard winning is. Only one team wins.
Oh, definitely.
You know what I mean?
Super hard.
People just love like, oh, they're not winning, blow up the roster at all times. But
Yep.
50 seconds.
like, there's still some
Let's
success
be real.
there.
This feels like
100%,
must-win territory for
100%.
Space Station. Dodes out of charges for the Skeleton Key.
It'll be a kitchen drop here. Flames to stall it
Yeah.
out initially, but there's still time.
Obviously,
available
right? Not
for
going
Brazilians.
kitchen, like they're not going church side. It was a full church side counter. You got the smoke over there. You got the Azami over there. You got the Goyo fires. Once these Goyo fires go, there should be a Monty drop, and I don't know how they stop it.
No smokes, no C4s. This is dropping plant, right, Kyle?
Hello? Hello? Top down?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I mean, I like
works.
the top down guys.
Now we're
killing them, but-
sure, everyone just die. Okay, that works.
Cool.
That's one win come.
Yeah. Well, 3-3. That's their last defensive round.
Basement works, all tied at the half.
These guys are baiters, bro. Hey, we just figured it out. Oh, it's over now. We figured it out.
Wait, Benja just took off the sweatshirt.
They found
Holy
their trigger
shit.
point in that round.
It
As a
got
defensive
serious.
unit to
Top
push
12 were
forward.
kings of the
We saw good
world.
disruptive utility. The attack got cordoned off. They weren't able to split it effectively, and as a team, it allowed the lights of J90 to push forward. It meant that the Monty was isolated.
All right,
and
now
that
our
may
defensive
well be
merchants are on
one of the
attack,
better
Kyle. Are
rounds,
you
maybe
nervous?
even the best round we've actually seen from SSG over the course of this series in terms of raw teamwork and their ability to respond.
I am nervous in a sense
opposition.
that the one guy
3-3
hitting us with the
scoreline.
stat of
remain a
SSG's
chance.
attacks are ass on this, man. But
Yeah, but they go into the attack.
I'm not believing it. I'm not believing chat stats.
So SSG got a 3-3 versus SR on club.
That sounds fantastic.
SSG coming into today were the second best.
That would at least be OT. So that'd be cool.
That'd be
Look at the
cool.
highlights from the previous play. Again, just the ability
Did they
for
play it
them
in
to
groups?
go 3-2-1 as a team, all push in.
I wanna say they did.
Understand what they all need to do. Ashen trying to get the team pumped up. Ben just taking the jumper
Club.
off. SSG.
So
now
they
locked
got
into this
0
second half.
attacks, and Secret went 6-0 on their defenses on against Secret.
Tired of defense being awful. What are we talking about? Most people don't know how to attack in this game.
Tells 1,000 words, and this is
That's
a
it. That's it.
big
They've only played those
extension
two
from Fluxo to open up this defensive half. They want to test SSG. They want to try and get under their skin.
Yeah, Super Secret, who does play this map,
Shatter their
6-0'd them.
confidence, or at least disrupt it a
So
little bit, because they've been able to find that maybe and
Brutal.
re-pin that over the last couple of rounds.
Brutal.
So it's mirror invested top floor. You've got Castle in play. There's traps on off.
So you're saying there's hope.
SSG.
Attacking's the easiest it's ever been. I disagree. You buff any attackers, you're at a risk of ruining the game. Or opposite, nerfing attackers. Like, most people in the game don't know how to attack. Most people farm on defense.
Does drone dirt and makes the call as the IGL. Let's pivot. Let's go direct.
If you can actually attack, you're a good team.
Could that be a false sense of security?
Yeah, championships
though?
are
Is
won
that
on
maybe
attack.
what Fluxo want in this round?
I mean, that drone, if it was to go through, will find absolutely no one in sight. And Faults might then just play off of this very quickly and go for a quick plan. As long as he's got bodies close by, I mean, the Vulcan canister is going to delay. But again, then, once this gets popped, do you just go back drone, look for more information? Now, the push from Palu came from
Now, if you're
Orchid.
against
He
a
makes
good
his way
attacking
back
team,
towards the
yeah, I
side.
mean,
He's the
defense
first
kind of,
one back
I get it.
for Fluxo.
Defense kind of aids.
But it doesn't seem to me that SSG are fully
You gotta have
aware of
win
the
cons
fact that,
figured out.
Yeah, this is entirely clear.
But I argue
I also
most people
think,
suck at attack.
Saying that they are going direct.
Yeah, because attack inherently you just work together like naturally, and defense you have to like force
way back to
work
side now.
together.
In fact, that's what Fluxo really all should be doing. You've got that pick. Go back, play side.
Make sure you're powering together. Make sure you're holding crossfires, peeking off one another.
He's an attacker. Palu trying to take the battle.
That's insane that that guy's in kitchen, by the way.
Now going for the plant, and this should be successful. It will go
And
down
it's worked.
for SSG. And that means now she'll
Just a classic NA dirt
Needs to have
blue.
impact. He's finding it so
Dirt
hard
blue.
to push forward, but it's now
Wild Dark Zero do that every 10 out of 10
This
times.
possession becomes very winnable for Fluxo. Dots will go down, and so does
Oh my god,
Donis.
duo pick guys eating
And they
up.
combine J90 and Faults for SSG. The direct
Jack
hit
and
will be
Faults
successful.
going
They
Duke.
take basement on the attack.
I like Jack and Fultz going
That's
nuke.
a
What do you
big
think?
call for Fultz to make in that round.
Great drone work, good discipline, good info, and then also to execute.
Yeah. Great commit.
You see our Dirt Blue where we stood there for 3
towards
minutes?
blue.
Yeah. I
It
think we
then
talked
meant
about big
that when they
stall
got the
happening
dash
here.
across and the AK plant was going down. Great coverage.
And then we watched Surf Doka be called, take above, and sit kitchen door for about a minute and a half while Fultz was holding him. And then finally took the gunfight that was inevitably going to happen anyways and lost.
Make it work. They now lead.
Isn't that where Canadian died on the dirt door, or am I thinking of a different round?
I think he sat dirt door the whole round, yeah.
And then just like, yeah, he got a sweet shot and died.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
There was a lot of bark. There's no bite.
And they're just starting to believe. Fultz leading the way. 8-3, big play in that previous round.
Love watching a Dirt Blue into a bunker, and it worked,
Everyone positive for SSG except for Benja. Benja 1-5 struggling. He's had a couple of opening deaths. Hasn't really been able to get going in this match, but if he does, he could be the circuit breaker for SSG. So now for Fluxo, though. You're on defense. Bring the clash. Bring a couple of trap ops.
Maybe SSG are the attack kings on this map now. 1 round. That's all it
Just
takes.
play sight. Force SSG to have to clear you out.
I love that out of you.
Giving them opportunities like in that last round where they can play direct, good drone work. They will abuse.
You know what? You're right. Attack's overpowered. Let's fucking get it, SSG. Come on.
Instead of giving them the avenue for free.
A couple challenges they're going to have to deal with. They're running double shield into a clash. Could be a problem.
Again, the Capital
With the double
down,
shield
so
here
this
too,
will
I'm kind of
test
expecting a master over,
SSG
but we'll see.
strategically. Will they opt to go Jacuzzi across, eventually posture up for the con hit? Or do they mix it up and somehow get the Monty involved for a Rafters clear? At least initially, Util is being invested on the opposing side of the map, and drone work over towards the triangle defense on offer here.
Oh, this is the same strat they did the other day, Kyle.
Though, J90 is
He's pulling
still
garage door with the
working
Monty, so
over
they think
towards
it's a
garage,
garage take, and then they're going to do a master over and
his
kill
defense
everybody.
honest,
Remember that?
kind of
He said that in the
traps
timeout,
Dodos
and they
position
didn't
where
end up
he
running
needs
it.
to stay Rafters and
They didn't bring the
can't
Monty.
make
Has to, because Breach is open as well, and Fultz is watching it.
At least I
They
think
don't
that's what they're doing.
have to have the Capital, which is banned out, by the way, to clear out
I do
Rafters.
think that's
Send
what
the
they're doing,
Monty
but
up,
I'm
force
wondering
Dodos to try and get back
how
into
hard
that
you could be
window
pulled
position.
when you have
Yeah,
to still
Fultz has
open
then
up the hot
got a
tub
good
walls and
angle
like.
to get that kill. The problem is a bit of this
It's still gonna
barbed wire,
keep
the
them.
utility. Dodes has actually just peeked the window, by the way. He
I-
just literally gave up
and that's the
Rafters.
Rafter guy.
Gave Rafters
I think
up
now
to
we're
the
flipping
Rafter.
garage,
Killers,
actually.
So they've
Yep.
lost the Deimos
So
on
this
the
is
other
cool.
side of the map, but Rafters control established for SSG.
I think this is a great round to show the power of Ghost Pressure.
Aggressive clash shield here from SSG.
You literally can do anything you want. They had no idea what take they were doing, and now they flipped right into the one after they got Rafter control. This was perfect.
Wheels back. Wall, though, to be opened up, and a route towards default will become available.
Benja on the balcony in a good position.
I mean,
that
you just
is-
go plant now, right?
Oh, he's
What
just
can they
jumped
do?
out. Dots is outside. They go for the pinch. Benja got the kill onto Lopen despite the clash in his face.
Dots?
What is
What
this?
a huge play
Hello?
from Benja. Fluxo went
watch
for
it.
a power play to clear out the subroof.
Oh,
and Benja
Jack's
was
dead.
able to get the shot. They lose the Monty, finally deal with Benja, and suddenly don't now advantage Fluxo.
No smokes though, they can't let him cross.
J90 on
But I mean,
the
Dots can
ground.
just cross to the server window now and put the shield down. There's nothing they can do.
How did this become W7M
And here
sided?
comes Dots now.
Shield down.
Shield down. SMG up.
Again,
from
nothing they can do about this, though.
Flux is on at the breach, but he can't find an angle. Needs to push in. Help out. Got the revive
This
on
is
the
brutal to
J90.
watch.
He's back up. He's now down. Fultz gets rid of action. What a clear. What a round from Fluxo.
I think they over-catalyzed,
Oh,
and they
that
awoke
was an
the
awkward
gorilla.
stalemate at the
They
end of the
truly
round,
did.
but it's
The
Fluxo,
semi.
W7M.
The semi-gorilla.
to find the win con. Great play from the clash. And a
It's over.
timeout from
No, I'm just kidding.
Norris.
It's not over.
Dinheiro. Perfeito, perfeito, na mesma linha. Agora, o que eu queria fazer em cima, vocês só tem que ficarem atentos com uma coisa. É muita informação porque eles estão muito espalhados. Só que vocês têm que entender que tanto nós da defesa do dinheiro, Forte Switch, quanto a academia, que pra mim eu quero hold dinheiro, do jeito que tinha conversado, nenhuma delas eles conseguem dominar as duas pontas ao mesmo tempo.
Eles conseguem dominar onde?
Porque tem pouco recurso, então não fiquem se movendo, tá ligado? É literalmente para e existe assim, ó. Aí o cara vai ficar punk, ace, tudo.
Mano, papo
Aí
reto
daqui a
aí.
pouco eles vão comer, vai comer na trap,
Posso falar
vai
um
comer
bagulho?
no
Pode
cruzado,
parecer
vai
loucura,
tudo, tá ligado?
mas não sei, tipo...
Mano,
deixa eu falar, rapidão, Lobão, um segundo. Eu acho que a gente vai academia com Miri e queima os termitável pra fora, mano.
É que depois a gente põe no termite e vai academia.
Então, vamos fazer agora. Aproveita queimando tudo. Pode ser?
You know, I'm gonna guess.
All tied up heading into gym bedroom.
I'm gonna guess he's talking about them opening a bunch of shit up, but they're doing nothing, and we just need to sit there and do nothing.
I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, they're just doing a bunch of pull. It's literally all pull.
Are we correct? Or are we way off?
Power play from the Clash.
I hope we're correct.
And a big comeback in that round for Fluxo W7M. And we are all tired.
I would love for them to have an interpreter and like that pops up on the bottom right of the screen whenever an international team plays that speaks a different language.
We had
and then she just like translates.
We had that Alfama for the French one, I think.
That would be cool.
Let's see what Bedroom has in
he asked them to be more proactive when the util dump
a
comes.
little bit into this round. They'll bring the Monty in exchange for the Blackbeard.
Okay.
Exchange for the Ash.
I guess that makes sense for like a Ying.
To aid on that clear.
Like when they're Yinging and they're... I mean, we banned Grim and Cap. So I guess Ying's flashes and aids.
Thank you very much. For the next round, Volps saying, let's do gym and burn the thermites.
They literally have Maria, who speaks Portuguese, by the way. Why wouldn't she just come on the broadcast?
I think she did at one point, if I remember correctly.
Assist.
Because they just said her name.
Full translation from Norris as well to come
get her on there.
Cool.
Maybe that's more of a finals thing.
Quite literally pointing.
Yeah, we'll get the 10 observers and the 2 translators. We'll be cooking.
That'd be sick.
We'll be cooking.
Mental or any of that element at the moment.
She doesn't understand the game. I mean, that's very true.
With the Zoto canister from Dodez over towards Kennels.
Actually sold from Palu as well. Pre-ripped bathroom. I do wonder if that's for Jacuzzi as well on the opposing side of the map. That too could be intriguing. In the meantime though, Monty taking ground Garage.
This is the risk though that Fluxo do run by trying to delay the opening of this breach, which now has been successful, is you play a deeper forward position. Unfortunately for SSG,
over the top.
Running a lot of stall here.
Oh my god. If that would have hit the rack,
Ashton
maybe.
on one, bro.
Then gets caught because he came back to help out.
Not dead though. Not dead. Gets a kill on the bulbs. Monty.
Positioning deep inside a cache, and Todes, funnily enough, is the one that gets
god,
away.
that was terrifying.
Volps just trying to help his teammate. Got picked by Ashton.
Thank god they just killed Volps.
Bomb rings out.
Got out of
SSG
there.
with the opening kill, and now an advantage heading into the site, but they lose Benja again.
Oh, Benja, no, we need you alive.
Been just having a really rough series, bro.
From Fluxo. And
that's our hero.
Specifically, really good. Brings it back to a 4 versus 4. SSG with a semblance now of map control. It's neutralized across the board. 60 seconds, even man count. Who's
we gotta open with it, right?
moment now?
I mean, you say it's neutralized, but Ashen's low. Time starts to dwindle down. They haven't even opened up Jacuzzi properly. It's an absolute mess. And you've got Loben playing.
They just popped a Goyo Fire on Master Door, I think. Yeah, they did. This could be bad.
Winning this round right now. It might be a 4 versus 4, but SSG are going to have to do something incredible. They've got one Candela as well for Newers, and he goes for the drop logistics. I don't know, will peek the window in towards bedroom, can't find an angle. False, how does he get involved?
Abyss, my team calls, I guess my old team calls that shit tellers on Nighthaven.
Falling apart in the execute, SSG.
20 seconds and they need a miracle clutch from Newers.
If anyone could do it, it's Newers.
Versus 2. Has one smoke, knows where one is, but Palu from
the I forgot we're in the pocket, Apollo.
him down. Fluxo take the lead once again.
W7M coach basically said they are getting dizzy from all the info they're throwing mid-game and just focus on what's important. My Portuguese ain't perfect, so I might be saying, nah, you're good.
Okay.
Rubs, I like that out of you. I like that.
Let's not completely run
so they're getting lost.
Let's not over-aggress.
In the...
Let's be happy for them
they're throwing the
into the late round win conditions, especially the traps. And we saw that, for instance, the Fenrir late round, the impact of the Izami as well, limiting playmaking opportunities. They also dealt with the hard breach, which was mentioned previously as well. Jacuzzi, not a position that SSG could enter. There were so few avenues towards
I think Jim's the best side of the map, I think. Or is it going back basement?
And it'll allow
going
the
back basement, yeah,
to be really clean. 5-4 the scoreline. It's basement.
So is that spreadsheet with all their sites set up there? Is that thing?
Defense And SSG now, if they want to scathe off
Fuck,
the
that
threat
one program
of
the guy was
Series
telling us
Point,
that all the Brazilians use, because I'm noticing a lot of the blueprints for them look like that. Where it's got multiple blueprints on a paper.
Out, though, does mean Faults can roam a little bit more freely on the Monty. They've lost the thermite.
They all use a website to make their strats.
For SSG, I don't think they'll be too phased.
Not about all of them, but.
Doda's on the Scopos. Will offer
Miro? Okay, there it is, Miro.
But they have the kind of composition where it's an easy fallback play. So I would just be saying to
that might be the future.
Play the Scopos, do what you want, transfer back if you can.
Dude, it doesn't even pop up. I don't even see it. R6.
This doesn't need to be a full
strats.
JJ said he would literally run fear into the eyes of these fucks, so it would literally be humping them. We need to send JJ.
Huh? Switch the Monty to the Blackbeard, by the way, at the last second.
Yep. Thoughts?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Imagine you're with your team, you're up a couple rounds, and you just start making out. And then the other team can see you like across the stage. Like, would you not be like, holy shit, those guys, like, they're gonna win?
Well, I wasn't gonna go toward that, but I was gonna say, like, we need to send some full American lineups out there. I want some American pride. Where's the American bandanas and flags and we're screaming about freedom or something.
On the second floor elsewhere,
don't you worry, Kyle. I got next.
Okay.
Grenade secret.
That would
inflict
fear.
That would inflict fear.
You know? This guy's crazy. He loves his country. He's so crazy.
He's still sitting rafters as well.
Just bring an American bandana.
Have gotten stock control.
And then like he literally stands up, whips out the Captain America shield, starts dry humping the air. Holy fuck.
Last time for SSG, which was successful.
Seen it once before, but will they commit again?
Alright, blue dirt.
Though,
hey,
with the smoke
I think JJ, he humps the camera on broadcast. He can probably do that at LAN, right?
He does. I zoom in every time.
This is wonderful. By the time,
alright, blue dirt. This time they brought the Deimos and the Dokbi. They're able to flip. I mean, they got through all the glorifiers and smokes. Yeah, oh, there's one more glorifier in the door, but is there a blue hit happening at the same time? Not yet. That's fine. Dokbi, they're clearing top floor.
Not a bad little push though for
It's a Dodez versus Benja right now.
But Dots will capture.
Wait, Ashen down though. That was the dirt guy.
Palu now over towards Garage.
There is a drone over towards Garage. Ashen can watch that.
Dodez can just TP out.
By the way,
Benja got out of there. Yeah, there's two top floor. So they're trying to flip, but I don't know if the flip was the call because there's two people top. I feel like that's a hit site.
2-8 to Benja.
And Dodez back to church. Second shot.
And they didn't know about Pelu, bro.
So now it's a hit site, but
yeah, bottom blue though. Bottom blue. Jack. Big fight here.
There's Dodez though. Transfer back down. It's flawless from Fluxo W7M, who have now got 2 series point opportunities against Space Station to knock them out of the 6 Invitational.
You know it's a good round.
You can't hit. It's a cash bunker. What do you mean you can't hit? We're all the way through dirt. Why can't we hit blue?
With how that has worked out, they counteract the dirt play from SSG.
I don't think stock hatch was
open.
open.
Really good value from the Scopos.
I don't give a crap about stock hatch. That's not going to hold anything.
Came back, but
well, if he's on stock hatch, it will. But you can get a guy off stock hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they were even. Like, I think stock hatch is closed. Is what I'm saying. So you could definitely just walk down blue. And they were already. I guess they weren't in oil yet, huh?
Red hot this series.
No, they were not oil, yeah.
2 opportunities to book their place main stage at the Adidas Arena to take on Furia.
Ah, frick, Kyle.
I also always thought the gap on those cash bunkers that people didn't exploit was just walking down main stair, which is something we did.
Yeah, we sent that shit.
If I see a cash bunker, it's main. If I see a...
Something teams started to do, though, Kyle, on the cash bunkers is they put that Goyo fire on a barricaded door bottom main. So you can't do that.
You can, though. Like, I've seen even... yeah, I've seen VP literally ram and just run through it.
Fair.
You don't take that much damage.
Fair.
If you commit.
Yeah, you gotta commit.
So
you go dirt and you keep the site guy pulled. You just hit main and go to the glorifier to say fuck it.
Position over towards rafters. On the Azami, they'll put pressure over towards gym bedroom.
Damn it, Kyle, we should have known.
Also, Goyo Bands would be it's probably Denari's though.
Yeah, potentially.
Also, get Bender away from that balcony, please.
Goyo on a barricade? That goes fraudulent, I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's on the Brava for this particular
Seen many
round.
teams walk through it.
This adjustment from SSG will be really good counterplay onto the Fenrir and the Malusi, but the first one gets dismissed.
Trying to open up Jacuzzi, which will be
Look at all the util they have on this side of the map, bro. They got Fenrirs, Malusis, Mira, Goyo.
Has been
all on this side, bro.
Here from
You would have
Fluxo
loved to see a
W7M.
garage take here, I think.
I can't help but shake the feeling that Benja
Like,
may be
their
not
whole-
getting
the
as
whole
much value
armada's
from the
over
clutch
here.
drones as he really needed in this round.
He'll take over from where Benja was playing in the last few rounds.
Only 1 C4 too, no
Takes the
smoke,
sub
Kyle. That
position
yeah,
just
no.
outside
W7M knew
CCTV
this was
and
coming.
Colin Ashen finds the opening kill onto Lopen. They need him
Actually,
to rise to the occasion.
what the hell?
Palu
Did he even
pops
pop any of the
the
Goyos?
Vulcan canister, which meant Fultz couldn't actually aggress onto him, and it allows Palu to escape through con. back
There is a
over to
post
Cash.
plan because you
One
go,
play
you
from
plan
him.
under kitchen
Good
because
use
it's
of
a cash
utility.
bunker. You
Dots
run
has
down
been
bottom
flashed
main, you go
out several
kitchen side.
Times, and SSG haven't been able to net this kill. I don't know if they're aware of this position.
Big pick from Benja, by
Oh,
the
they're
way,
picking
though,
it apart.
onto Dodos.
Yep.
That has cleared rafters. They've got garage control.
I like
with
that.
still
I
a
like
minute
that a lot.
left.
I like
If
that a lot.
SSG won with the 2-player advantage, you don't have
Yeah,
to
but they haven't
commit
cleared
into these
the
Fluxo
young man
waves.
Dots.
Drone, followed
The
by
young
double
man, huh?
Dots. Doesn't hit anyone, taking the battle
I don't know about that. Dots down.
Thank
God.
Dots down. Ashen
Thank
double.
God.
They will stay alive.
You don't think? Good.
I do think. Actually, I do think.
We go to the
Good job,
final
good job.
round of regulation
I've always
Clubhouse.
thought.
That's nice from SSG.
I like thinking.
That's really good.
Got to do it again, though.
Great.
Means nothing if you don't do it in this
Yes, hi, buddy.
round to
Oh, what's
follow.
the vibes?
Yeah, absolutely. The map clearance was clean. Con, they were able to deal with Dots. Space
Is that other game
Station
over?
Gaming
Secret?
with some really good work
It's a great queue.
on that wave clear.
Oh, it's only 2-2.
Keeping
Sheesh.
Fluxo honest.
Oh, it
Jim
feels
Bedroom.
slow, huh?
And where Fluxo looked so good in that 9th round. Do it again, play how they did last time, and this could be a 7-5. SSG will have to play this a little differently. I think at this point, you just stay on the blitz. You've been playing a lot of Blackbeard. You tried around with the Monty. That didn't work either. But you found success with the blitz. Maintain it, hold it, bring it again for faults.
Yeah, you really want to
Oh,
leverage.
it goes Blackbeard.
I mean, it's 6
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm just saying it hasn't necessarily been working in the grand scheme of things.
Sure.
Different site, though, of course, but
Again, irrespective of who you play for Faults, he has a big responsibility in this round. Not only is it the IGL and calling shots, but with the Clash band out, it offers an opportunity for him to gain ground, to gain ascendancy around the map.
this is the change-up.
They're going to open hot tub and flip to a cache.
Last time on Jim Bedroom, they dropped the
Heard.
mirror. They also dropped the Fenrir. They bring the smoke and they brought the warden.
I love the Warden selection. We've seen SSG lean into the Ying on a couple of occasions now.
Another big extension towards
I love that they
Garage,
gave
though.
Fabana DMR, Kyle.
Yeah, I
Logan
mean, it's
Weicker
good.
needing now to
I
commit.
do think the
From
Type
J9.
89 is a lot better now. I'm liking the just
I
no
don't
recoil on that
Logan
thing.
getting out of this position.
Oh, I think that's
He needs
fair,
to
but
take at least one with
even
him.
for what
Does
Ashton's
have a
doing right now,
rotate
like he can do a lot of
option
soft
available here,
pressure.
so he can slip
Yeah.
very
With just
quickly
Habana.
back into CCTV.
Open con wall,
Faults
open
is
hot
there.
tub,
He does get out.
open the hatch, open all the
And
hatch
windows.
he also
too,
didn't
yeah,
stay
the
there long
hatch.
either.
Sure.
So he
The
didn't really
options.
commit
You got
rafters
the
and then try to get
417
out
as well,
late. He
but-
just goes super early. That brought attention of SSG to the cleared rafters.
AR, I mean, it does
But
let
it
you do
means it's a
soft
longer
pressure, like you're
entry
saying.
into the building.
Can't really do that.
Still holding
This site's
towards
kind of
Cav,
free. I mean,
playing
it's
this
just time.
angle.
He's already
Set
got
that Blackbeard
tubes.
First. Good play from Fault. But it's Logan that finds the
quick.
kill onto Ashen.
You don't like to
no,
see
no,
Ashton.
no,
That's
no,
con
no,
wall, I
falling.
think, going down early.
This might be the
Late
end
round
of
2 Goya
SSG
fires on the
without
door.
Ashen, who's been their best player all
We have two
tournament
nades,
long.
potentially.
This is gonna be
Potential nade there.
difficult, needing now someone from the core 4 left alive to stand up.
And we're seeing
Newer's
keeper barriers
417
now.
fight.
On the side itself,
This is a big.
Cosmo
The new crew has to
able
win
get
this.
back towards objective. Good U2 clearance
There's the
onto
nade.
Goyas from SSG.
Good Nazami
They at
and,
least have time
They got good
on their
space.
side.
Both
And
Goyas.
space,
Yes.
Newest finds a pick from the balcony.
Good
Falls
kill.
inside of Con. J9 there as
Sure, it was a
well.
nice shot, of
my
course.
king.
Sure, it was a
Control
nice
they have
shot.
With the time left in the round, SSG bring it back to a 4v4 and suddenly have good spacing, but no jacuzzi opened up.
And it's double nitro.
We're ending
for
through
Fluxo.
windows.
If these land, it will be the difference maker for the defense.
Newest poking and prodding.
Hey,
Fultz
just
now
to check if
bringing
there's
his
anyone in
body
the rat
over
spot,
towards Jim,
and-
looking for the vault in. Hasn't done it just yet. Doesn't
Fultz
want
wants to jump
commit.
window.
J9 blocked off by
There's
these
Barb on the
gas
window
babes.
hop, though. He's going to be slow, and
Again,
Fultz is
still
going to be
a
right there.
Newest though tagged up, trying to take
Nuke
this
crew on
angle
one
fight
now.
against Dots.
You
No more
can't
gas
jump.
babes. They lose
No,
J9
not
over.
Paulo,
Walking through the
not
barb.
Now the
Wait,
pushing
Fultz
from
knows he's there.
Fultz.
Fultz knows.
All or nothing. Balls to the wall
Nice.
here for
Wait, we can plan
SSG.
now, no?
Fultz found the kill.
We should be able
onto
to.
Fultz, though.
Should be a
There's a
freebie.
C4 on Palu.
Plant successfully turns his back.
Yeah,
I
this
like
should be
the
free.
fake.
This should be
You know,
free.
I don't mind the fake though, because they're gonna move.
Oh, it's because of Pelu?
Oh my god, a 2K with that thing?
With the Glock?
I'm sure that was a nice shot as well.
Overtime. That coverage
right,
was absolutely spot on. SSG denied the ability for those Nitros to have impact. That was one hell of a grind, a meat grinder at that, to get into the site. But they
Benj it when it matters. That's true. That's all we needed.
Overtime required. SSG to continue here on attack.
Benja was having a very, very difficult time in regulation. Up to that point, 4-8-0-3 on entry, and he just goes back deep inside the bedroom.
Wow.
Finds the double.
That's insane. With the switch,
that's what
bro.
he's capable of as SSG stay above water. But they got double attack inside of overtime. Job's not done yet.
Do you believe, Dream?
Straight to basement on the defense as we reach fever pitch.
What's map 3 border?
Yes, I want to say yes.
The SSG have it within them to find these
To
rounds.
save my prediction, Kyle, I
least
would
one
like to say
attack.
yes.
Yeah.
To get them to the third map of which is
back to the double shield.
Very strong map for Space Station Gaming. Fluxo need to get the job done here in overtime.
So double shield for SSG.
They do have to attack twice.
Tactically, this round is a real
And it was
challenge. We've
even,
seen
but
it work the first time.
they got their 3-3.
In the second, but it was countered by Fluxo, who once again are going to bring the Scopos.
All right, what kind of a roam are we doing again this time? Is this the cash side one again?
In this round.
Oh, we dropped double shield, Kyle.
Going to go for a full
Like we're just going to use the
clear
blitz to clear them. That means probably means we should be taking that.
deal with the Valkyrie cameras and the other potential trapped utility that has been littered around the map. Or instead, do they try and be concise again, try and play compact and go direct? Tactically, there's a big decision to be made here by Fault and the rest of the SSG roster.
I don't think they can go dirt.
Are we going for the
focus
bar
again,
pick?
though. It's twice they've done it in a row.
We are.
The first time, that's great.
I don't know if
Second
there's anyone
time,
in bar, though. I
Fluxo
think it's
catch
more of a
on to
top
it.
round.
No smoke this time, though.
Oh, they're doing the cash hold. That's
It's
what
the
it is.
cash hold again. Yeah, I'm hoping they have a plan for this. I mean, checking stock.
It should be challenging to counter.
I'm wondering what the Ying and Blitz are for, unless we're going to go fast, but we're clearing still.
Similar effect. Neo's dropped in logistic.
We're just
They
going to be
might go for
faster
a
at the
pinch
clear,
towards
but
Cash.
I don't know.
Ash in
They might
top main.
bait the clear, like you said, and go down main.
He's
I don't
bottom
think
main
so.
stairs, and
These
at
guys
any
are already
moment
leaving
could go
too.
for a peek. He's watching
we got info on them
cams.
leaving.
He's actually got a belt cam top main stairs.
Where's Dodez?
Clearing out a drone.
I think he just TP'd into rafters.
I just don't like clearing it.
Something to note as well, Dodez is currently
They did leave,
watching
though.
his
And maybe they were
second
banking
Scopos
on him leaving, because
inside
that's
of
what
Garage.
the
Has
Ying's for,
ability
too.
to transition to that if required.
Saw just there
Oh
how
my.
deep Dots was over towards dirt.
Okay, well, if you
shit.
hit a
Drop
shot
down
there, that would
into
be God.
pit on the push back to
Yep.
site.
That was with the CZ too. Oh no,
This
Volt.
is spicy.
He doesn't get cleared.
They know.
He doesn't get cleared.
They
Far
know.
away from sight.
You think?
His goal
They
is
know.
to hit the timing late round.
See that cam Fultz is on? Strip club.
Right now
See
for
that?
Fluxo.
Yeah.
Strip club. Boom.
That's a shallow drone.
They fucking know.
He stopped droning.
Nah, he knew.
Has not been spotted out.
Did he?
Loses his life to Benja. Advantage SSG to kickstart overtime. Still need to be mindful.
Oh my god, he just
of
turned it
Volt.
around, Kyle.
Cannot forget
Jim.
about where he's
I don't think he
playing.
knows.
Volt's actually jumped on
They
the
don't
camera
know.
temporarily, but Volt's called a good timing.
War chance.
He's moving now.
Through the
He's in the
floorboard.
changing
Here comes
room.
an impact.
Here comes Volps, though, through strip. This could make
I don't think he
or break.
impacts us. I think he
The
just
start
walked.
of
We gotta
overtime.
float, boys. We gotta
Oh
float.
no, he's gonna get Jack
We
on
gotta
the moto head. He's
float.
gonna get Jack and Benja.
No.
Jack and Benja.
See if it will be ultra successful. A little trigger discipline. One pop and two. Sits them both down. A wonderful
Why did we
fight.
stop droning?
Volts has been able to change the complexion of overtime. Newest gets one and Volts gets the second.
Should we
And with
do?
30
Wait,
seconds
wait.
Left, 2v2 still winnable.
There's a chance.
For SSG, despite that flank from Volts.
But the plant from this position,
And Loban has a frickin'
improbable
CZ,
for
bro.
SSG. They're forced to go
No.
deep. Maybe
Needs to
they
make a
cover.
flash.
New
New
is
crew.
the big
New
task.
crew.
1v2.
It's all up to New.
I like the fake again, though. No.
Volts now down and out, and it is once again
Halo.
match series point for Fluxo W7M.
They fire up in OT. Phenomenal work on the defense. They commit big time
Okay,
in the
it's fine.
flank.
It's fine.
You can
Reset,
see
Kyle.
Volts,
Reset.
Oh, what
a
a
sigh
play.
of relief. He knows. The entire team knows. That round is centered around him. He needs to hit the timing. He does so. SSG, 5 members up. No one flicks the cam at the appropriate time if they had one in position because it did get moved.
Yeah, I knew they didn't know because
Where
a
they
man
got
up.
caught out. 2
They had a
kills.
man advantage there.
Didn't rush it either in that
If they knew he was
situation.
strip, I think
just
they
goes
go.
tap, tap.
He actually was blindsided on the first one.
Or they have the
He-
blitz. They could have just killed
They
him.
do have plenty
Where
of
we
time
got
to clear.
cut
Yeah,
there
it's
in
not
the highlights,
Scopus.
It looked like he didn't, but I think
Either
originally
one.
he
Maybe.
pushed in. I think he just saw like the upper shoulder. Could be wrong, but
In overtime though,
definitely seems as if
like
he was aware.
Yeah.
that's a big
That's
play.
what I call playing to win.
That's a
Those are
big
the
play.
kind of plays
Playing to
that
win.
have such big consequences.
And again,
Look at the bright side.
Siege
Fultz won't
can
ever
be such
misrun
a
that
game of
again. That's not a
super
bright
fine
side, bro.
margins.
I was gonna
kid
run
you
that
not,
against them. Now I
just
can't.
before Volt went for that flank, I was looking.
I mean, you should just never like. It wasn't like they were low on time. That's just like lazy droning.
Before Volts made his initial move, it could have played out so differently if SSG had somebody.
Like the one way you lose.
Knowing
You just assume it's clear. It's the one thing you haven't checked.
I hate the assume word.
Space Station,
You know why?
Straight, knocked out of SI.
Make an ass out of you and me.
W7M will get 2 more
And they were
opportunities to
just
close
made
it out
asses.
on Clubhouse. They had 3 chances. Sorry, was it 3? Yeah, no, 2 chances back in regulation. They were up 6-4. So 2 more.
So many rats
opportunities
nowadays.
here now in overtime.
Yeah, too many people watch Gunner. I'm sick of it, bro.
Yeah. No, real as hell.
No surprise, we go straight to basement here for SSG. And it worked out really well last time when they committed 5 to site. Ashen wants to get rid of a few drones, won't want to stick around too long.
Oh, we're doing the main stairs hold here?
Lewis will do the same towards Secret, try and get a drone or 2, then fall back.
Yeah, nice work there from Ashen, able to chip away a little bit of that drone economy. His utility late round could be a difference maker when you think about triple wall.
It's the same lineup as the last round in regulation. Defense for SSG. The only change, instead of the mute,
Skip
they now
Perma
have the
Demos
round.
tracked. Actually, there was that one round we were laughing about it because I think they tracked Gunner 3 times with Demos to make sure. Like Gunner wanted to do something, and they're like, nope.
12
Was that
kills
a
on
consulate?
He's been really
I can't
good this
remember.
series.
It might have been cons or like a labs. I don't know if they played labs.
Yeah.
But you could tell he wanted to do something. They were not having it.
From these 2
That shit was
teams
funny.
heading into this overtime match point round. Fully committed to site now for SSG. 5v5. And let's be real, in these scenarios on this site in a 5v5 heading into
The
the
slow
final
burn,
minute,
the setup
just comes down to
phase.
who can hit your shots.
Where do they want to end? They got Ace, so you're thinking this is going to be a church, right? They haven't really done that yet, but we do have Ashen in there with the hard counter. Could stall the 3
14 Nirvana
tubes.
pellets. What are we doing that?
Photo canisters
What
for
are we doing
that.
with those?
Yeah, sure. Zodos,
You get everything open? Kitch hatch closed?
Okay, they're gonna.
Hey, Lou!
He's getting it. He's getting it. They're gonna ace open church here. Should see tubes. Boom. Ashen out tube. Tube. Okay.
Used, by the way, for Kitchen. It is very much to
Do
delay
we have any impacts to
triple
get that
from being
John
opened up
off?
towards
Yeah, J9
One
just
was used.
did.
Jack,
one
yeah.
nitro
Did he
for
get it
Ashen.
though?
Great
2
cue.
gas babes
Big
still
cue.
for Volks
Because then
as
we don't
well.
have to freeze. We can delay another second there.
40
I don't know if
seconds
Pei Lu
is all
knows.
that maybe is left for SSG
I don't
at
know.
6
I don't know if
Invitational.
any of us know.
Have they got the ice in their veins?
Yeah, Gunner.
Heading into
Real as hell. I didn't see you on
now,
enough Vigilus
the
event.
execute phase of Fluxo.
Okay, we smokes in church now too.
Fluxo W7M. Now
Wall's
is
gonna
the
be open.
time to action it.
We should have a smoke Goya Azami for church. Oh, they're flipping. Oh no, we were in good position for this church and they flipped.
Lopen towards main stairs.
Oh no.
10
I
seconds.
kind of feel like we're still in a good spot here, though, Kyle.
Shield dropping. Yes.
Yeah. Got him. He got him. Nice.
Blue, 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 blue.
4 seconds left.
Oh no. Wait, he's through.
Bomb going down.
Where
Yes.
we're planning. Oh, dark.
Yes.
Nice.
SSG's
All right, Kyle.
defense holds on
Duel
strongly,
of Fates.
and we go to all 15 rounds of Clubhouse.
Really
There was no one on that hatch
defense
holding
there
dirt,
from
guy. I feel like if
SSG.
someone was actually there
They
holding
did a
dirt,
really
it would be way
nice
different,
job
but-
to play into utility. The name of the game, the Flames stalled out the push. The
Alright, it's
Nitro
time.
from Ashen forced the
This is what the
reclaim
people
of
want.
the
These are the
diffuser.
games the people
And then
want.
the push forward.
Can BB just go
following that
dirt instead of
pressure up.
jerking his
I want
shit?
to see that team flash
Nice.
again over towards Kitchen, because I swear someone's not hit that through the hatch, and it's just flashed poor old Dot before he could make the drop. That just bought a bit more time.
Yeah, it can't be lower.
Bolts knew at that point he's getting swung.
It's probably a
anyway.
gym.
Played the time really nicely. Fluxo in the end just gave
Actually,
themselves
how have they been
little
attacking
room for
CC?
error.
Never mind, it might
With
be
the
CC.
time against them.
I don't think
towards the end
SSG's
of that
attacks have
round.
been.
But as it stands,
Yeah, it's CC.
SSG still need to find an attacking round. Cash and CCTV, though, was won successfully by them in the 11th round on the attack. They won their last 2 attacking rounds to close out regulation.
Jim? Oh, it's Cash.
They're
Okay.
coming now.
Seeing off 2 elimination points.
Yeah, they're
They
coming
need
now.
to do so again.
SSG's
for the
coming now.
last time on club, or they're out.
No, I mean, I got maintenance people that just knocked on my door
15th
for 1
round,
second.
you're
second
good.
map. Is it Border or is it SSG out of SI? It's one or the other.
Border or SSG out of SI. Well, if I had to choose, I'm picking Border.
Did successfully defend side.
But we don't get to choose. We leave it up to the gods. And we leave it up to the Duel of Fates. SSG lives are at stake. 7-7. If they get to border, border's a map that they were able to win last time. But it all comes down to this. Double hard breach. Should be able to open up everything here. No mirror or anything on the breach, but there is an extended master hold. Looking like, to be honest, looking like SSG wants to go into that.
You've got the warden who can be pretty adaptable as well, and it's a triangle defense here, looking to immediately contest Jacuzzi's.
We're gonna need to catalyze. We're gonna need to catalyze some gorillas. Right now, the first problem to solve here, Loban. Loban going down to an absolute freebie. Ashen, maybe an overheat. I think we just chill. I think we just chill. Let's get the drone in on him. Okay. Now, how do we handle Dots? He's 3 and 10, but he's got an SMG-12 in his pocket. Multiple drones on this guy. Can we get a Deimos track? There goes the Deimos track. Warden. I like this little step-by-step approach. We just smoked Paulo. We're shaking. We're actually shitting our pants. Oh my god, there's so many guys in Master. Benja gets another one. C4. That's our Deimos. I don't know if we risk getting him up. A little scary. Gotta be careful for this. Dots. Knows he's down. Wants to play a little bit more aggressive. This hot tub guy still can't get in. Yeah, we're gonna go for the pickup on Benja. Benja back up. Okay, we still got Deimos tracks. A whole minute. Oh my god, Fultz. Dude. It's a full death match for the bedroom. 5v2. Chill, chill, reset. Deimos track. Who's the next target? Wait for Benja's Deimos track. There it is. You know Fenrir's close. There he is. Now we inch closer. We inch closer. Get the flashbangs. Come on, 3, 2, 1. The masterclass. Just Volps. Oh no. Nah, surely not. Sure. Surely not. No. Benja's won. Case is down.
But it falls oh so short. Border is required. SSG.
Who else shit their pants? Who else shit? That was way. Oh my god, that was way too fucking close. Did Dream miss that? How did, dude? You can't. You just have to laugh that off if you're SSG. That was way too fucking close. We're shitting our pants. We are shitting our pants. Jesus Christ. A 5v1. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how we got there. We closed it out. We're getting to map 3. That's all that fucking matters at the end of the day. Wait, is the music still playing? It's that epic. The music's still going. Okay.
Next slip via Fountain, but Turd with a massively important
Holy
trade.
Fuck.
Now Savage has taken a lot of damage.
Oh my god.
2 C4s and 2
He was 1 HP too. Newers.
Themselves into. Having to pass through, obviously, the chance at the danger. Is it worth taking just that single player down?
It's a big snatch in the early game for Secret. Trying to take that immediate control of CC, pick off the lone player. They were able to do so, but like you mentioned, the trade was there to come out from
Dude, I can't even focus about this game right now. I can't even focus about this game. Volt's stuck against the bomb, 1v5. That would have been stuff of legends.
Anything can kill you. A strong gust of wind.
And we're gonna be asking questions if SSG run away with that boulder, what could have been? My lord.
Yeah, they got to be so aware.
All
right,
so we're watching
two
borders in a row. Sick.
Let's end this secret. Let's end it. Let's get to the timer.
Some problems, but Ape's busy on the other side, on the other sort of angle, and there's the spray through.
He had a nade to make a move there too. I mean, they just thought. I mean, you're just thinking of fight. Like, if you throw a nade, you might fuck it up. Let's just run at the guy 5v1, everybody at once. But
on the verticality, but Savage goes down inside the sights. They've got to win this engagement, and well, as Turd locks in Savage, Noah's able to at least get that verticality. But a 3 versus 2, no kit, 50 seconds. Okay.
Best clutch of the. Dude, that would have been the best clutch of the journey by far.
It was very surprising. Oh dear, Hoven.
Everybody at once equals swing them. Yeah, well, you know, NA, we're not quite there yet, Kai. We're not quite there with the. We have to count down in order for us to do things. 3, 2, 1. You know, we're not quite synced. We're co-workers.
Just above their shoulders, given that sort of overwatch, that overline, that lifeline to the intel, they'll know. As soon as they either take that camera out or go for the kit itself, they know when they need to impact. And there it is, as I said it.
Come on, we're like turd get kills.
They had the player, and now
why is he
they have the revenge
of
1 versus 1 Noah. I said it before, was the MVP of the first map. He's going to tuck himself for the plant, and Arpe can read this perfectly with his gadgetry. 3 seconds. Just going to play with the shotgun, and
well played
it perfectly.
That's why Solus is still good on that site. Well played.
Halfway there, 1 round at a time.
I think NA chokes up when it matters. Yo, relax. M80 and a SR here. Relax, man.
Yo, that
an interesting game.
Is that clutch, Kyle? Or almost clutch?
You seen it?
That was insane. Yeah.
Timeout is still available.
I was here, but I was like watching the maintenance people.
I couldn't even breathe.
So
that would have been.
Try and settle the nerve.
I'm not gonna lie, he was 1 HP too. Like,
yeah.
Oh
both.
my god. Oh my god.
That would not be the way I'd want to go home.
Is the rotation done?
No.
That's the top floor defender. That's the vents.
That would probably be the worst way to go home ever.
Like
in the history of ever.
Spot from Secret the last time they were here. They found the lone player in sight. They picked him off, and then they had full site control, and they get that plant.
Yeah, all of a sudden I mute up, and then SSG wins.
Secret are being in this game. They want that
Who said that?
control. They want that first.
Jackson, what voodoo curse did I do on W7M?
Here it was. That was just that first sort of
strike. My cats are like tweaking because the maintenance people are here.
Straight in towards CC. And straight out. This take as well. I mean, unlucky.
Well, super. I've lost the 2 map 3. Well, that wasn't 2 map 3.
The biggest blow. Great response there from Noah. But
I've lost the 7-8 before.
What else could he do?
I don't think that hurts as bad as the 1v5.
Wanted to get the lead in there.
1v5. To go home.
But
yeah, to go home, literally.
Like what secret they're going to give themselves over to.
I don't think it hurts as bad, bro.
They've gone quick. They've gone slightly less quick, and now I'm wondering if they're just going to try and slow things down again. Get back to the game they had.
Yeah, no point dragging your heels again.
Oh, Abyss. I was watching, bro. That shit was ridiculous.
I mean, there's bombs like you can go pretty minimalistic. You can take in towards east, and that's all you need.
I actually thought he one-pumped when he did that quick peek on Tuck, Kyle. I think it was new on Twitch. I thought he killed him.
Savage in though with a shield at some point.
But it was just 1 HP.
Main driving force of this team. Adrian will be droning for said shield. Also on the Twitch, so we can try and pick off a bit of util. However, loses the the man instead of Archive. So
no comms out of this guy.
His way out. Hoven on that Solus. He seen that Twitch drone coming from a mile off. There goes the second too.
I find out from chat that Kyle left. I gotta be watching this cam more.
Of a mile off, Mowgli still watching on the long distance.
Well, the world needed most TV.
Curious about finding the fight on towards the watch, but as the Ella gets tracked, it's a close fight with a shotgun as Mowgli covers
Mowgli
the distance
is actually
and gives
so
them
fucking
that one
good, guys.
step ahead. Reaps though responds loudly. Swings onto Adrian, swings onto Savage.
Yeah, the prone tech on shields is really good. When you have a shotgun, especially. Dude, Reeves.
We know what he's capable of, and now
are we just seeing the comebacks today, boys?
Has the proof
is it just a comeback day?
Underlined, it's the swing on 90.
Dude, we watched that dome. It was fucking insane.
And he just can't find
I'm probably gonna watch back the clutch again because we'll have time.
Finally gets the confirm.
The almost clutch. Sorry.
Noah alone
in a 1
versus 3.
For team confidence, kill Reaps.
Has the track on, Reaps calls him out. You want the ace, you've got to come and get it, but
Turret stole the ace? What an asshole.
3
I'd report
of
that guy.
4 demo, 6-5.
I'd report him.
One more step, one more brick.
They're doing it. Oh dear. Surely the timeout from Secret.
Last one's gonna be Army, you guys.
Gotta be.
Gonna play more aggro probably, like on this.
Because they're losing confidence. Savage has called more aggro. No timeout. Doesn't look like from Twister. I mean, that is...
Was it at 6-2, was it?
But this is something that Twister does. He knows this team so well.
Yep.
If Savage is calling well, and it's in that flow state, let him be. No point you getting in there and...
Wouldn't you want to take a timeout to just disrupt the momentum of Weibo, though, if they were really down 6-2?
But it is always that risk, Twister.
Like, why wouldn't you call it at, like, 6-4, like the round before this, just to break the momentum, you know?
It really, really is. But he has faith. He has that faith that his team can do this.
I guess he's waiting for OT, but...
They've had 3 cracks.
I would rather win it in regulation, you know? Fuck OT. That's just me, though.
Said at the time. What else can you say in a timeout as it was put? Round by round. Know the team, have fun.
I mean, gone right now? Indeed he is.
Fun. They've been able to find something they've been missing.
Maybe
for
he
a
has
long time.
maintenance people.
Often sort of sided for the fun that they'll have in a server, and yeah, just a renaissance.
Rich, they're a fun team to watch, though.
Founded that.
They are a fun one.
Can they try and add to the artwork upon the wall with this comeback from 6-2? We started, and only 1 round away from OT. Secret cannot get this final landing on their attack. Last time here, they tried a rush, they got a plant, it got defused, they couldn't quite get their way around, but a clash was on the board as well.
Sorry, maintenance people here.
Both those are gone this time.
I get it.
Very different approaches though because of it.
I haven't heard any maintenance-y things for a little bit. Maybe they left.
Underneath. Just get some of the
they drilled a hole in my ceiling before, Kyle.
On the far side.
And where at?
They were testing like some pipes or whatever.
Bit of growth.
And then now they're coming to fix the hole.
Matt's ready to try and get an escape if he needs.
Now, did you watch them drill said hole?
Towards top east and across the walkway.
Indeed.
Oh,
gotta make sure they're not putting cameras in there, Dream.
They
might be watching you.
Oh no, they're the sprinkler system. It's like a giant asshole. It's in my living room.
That's what they want you to think. That's a sprinkler system. That shit's a camera.
If anything, they should put a camera in the shower because
well, there's one in there too.
SingStar in there for me.
Oh, are we going freebies? Please end it.
5 versus 3. They've got Moby back up, but now eyes on.
All my map picks, man.
They're still quite spread out.
Fair.
All the way towards the top east, all the way.
Hey, you had a
to
feeling
CC,
about SSG, and
but around the site
look where
they
we're
have
going.
Grown. Around the site they have set up shop.
Dream jinxed it.
They're ready to try and cash out and move on.
No.
Yo, I did not jinx
it.
Stop pushing that narrative.
Ripped and ready to go, but in the meantime, fights are happening. Down
it's
short,
not true.
down long. It's pressure.
Mowgli,
it's
big
about
fight.
To swing right up to the player. Mowgli and Adrian. One
Yeah,
apiece, leaves just one alone. Oh, they can't make it happen.
GG.
APAC and SI cannot
Well,
find
that stage,
the
gentlemen.
secret
Congrats
to
on the
making
stage.
Well,
as Weibo
secret on the stage that was needed. Or contender for the tournament.
But everyone else
Weibo still have a chance.
They confirm themselves as one of our
Don't
top
want to beat yourselves up.
6 competitors.
Yo, Slick. I had an 8 out of 8 prediction rate yesterday. What do you mean I jinxed?
No, they don't.
And
Never mind. They
Weibo's
don't have a
run
chance. Bye-bye, Weibo.
What?
Here.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I thought they
Weibo
were
gone.
upper for a second. Yeah. Bye-bye.
No, they gone.
Commiserations
They gone.
to Weibo.
They gone.
The last hope for APAC
Top 8 team, though, right?
is gone.
Top
Team
8?
Secret.
Yep, top
Look,
8.
I think they've had a stellar
It's a
year.
good run.
They've had a stellar competition
Sure, yeah.
so far.
That's
and I think
usually
it's a
where
well-deserved
APAC
main
gets to.
stage, no doubt about that. From the G2 game
Yeah, every
last
time.
night
It's
into
usually
Weibo
that's
today.
the barrier.
Not an easy run for Secret.
Is
Some
breaking
big
that
opponents
top
he had
8.
to take down along the
Weibo's a
way.
team that I could
But
see.
we will see
I mean, it
that
just
team
depends
again
on the
this
matchup.
weekend
I
on
just
that
think
main
Secret
stage.
are. I would have
They
favored them
fought
maybe in
as
some
hard
other
as they
matchups
could. They
if
almost
they played
pulled
some other
back that
teams. But with
comeback on the
Secret,
second map.
What team would you have
6-2
favored
to
them in?
6-5.
I knew that question was
curious.
coming.
Things fighting as intensely as they could.
I'd have to look at
What-
map
what
pool.
the-
I don't know. I think
Fluxo,
they
SSG,
maybe if
Wild
both
Card,
those
Giant.
teams maybe.
Just got
Both
themselves
those teams
Fluxo and
maybe.
SSG?
Maybe.
Now they get
I could. Okay, SSG.
Maybe. Yeah, exactly.
You've got to give credit to Weibo. The run that they've had
Yeah.
in this tournament has been brilliant. As I said,
I don't know.
they came into this day as the top attacking rated team. Unfortunately,
Before I get off, I'm watching that clutch again.
A little bit too much demo.
That almost clutch actually.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't synced
yeah.
up.
Hey, I'm just saying maybe.
Just had that steady
maybe.
control throughout the game. On a map like Border,
I'd have to look at the map pools,
it's
but
a good map for them. We knew this. It's
I just
very
think,
high
I mean, they're
pressure.
right there.
Play them in
I think
Border
there's some teams
because
that they
know
could
it
beat to
so
make a main.
well,
Like,
and
I think they're
Weibo,
right
credit
there.
to them.
Like, that's
They
props to
almost
them,
made
man.
that
Like, they
comeback.
are a good. They look like a good team.
Secret find a way.
All right, I'm gonna see if they're gone, Calvert.
Noah today. I mean, everyone today.
So,
All right, well, we're gonna dial into map
SSG,
3. We're back.
One map to decide
Border.
their fate.
Come
I
on.
still feel like I'm recomposing myself after
Yeah,
the
me too.
conclusion
I had to go
of
get some
Club.
water. I had to go get some air.
Perhaps you're just joining for map 3, jumping across from Secret and Weibo. It literally came down to a 1v1 after a 5 versus 1 clutch attempt for Fluxo to knock out SSG, but they were able to hold on in the 15th round. And now we jump in.
Can we watch the end of Club? You want me out of breath again?
Border. The bands for the first half, it's Thatcher, Brava, Azami,
I just had to stop talking after I
wanna
saw 2
quickly
people go
take
down.
this
I'm like, wait,
time as we're heading
I see a
into the
world
third
through
map,
this.
2 maps
Wait.
now completed to look at some of the statistics. And it's crazy to think we're going to a third map when I read some of this out. Parler's 27 and 12, 2-0 entry, 75% cost through 2 maps. Loban's 20 and 12. Dota's is 20 and 18, and Volt's is 16 and 17. No one on the side of SSG has more than 16 kills. That's crazy. But Ash and Volts, Newers and Benja are all either 15 and 16 kills. So they've been quite of an even spread for Space Station across
Yo,
the 2
Kai,
maps.
yo,
And
good comms,
Ashen
good
is
comms.
8 and 4
Good
on
comms.
entry, continues to be the best entry
That
player
might have been the best one,
in
yeah.
Invitation.
Or, I don't know.
But he's got
That was a damn good one.
17% survival rate, which is the lowest out of the 10 players in this series. As we head to Border, SSG
okay.
will begin on
All right, Border, come on. Come on, SSG. This is your playground. This is your map.
attacking map that we have in the pool for this event. So Palu off the yellow
Bench
ping
is
of
under
Benja
here. Is
coming
Palu
straight
going to go
through.
for a stroll? I
Entrance
think Palu's
almost
going for a stroll.
And a headshot angle onto Dots. Wanting to bring the aggression early for SSG. Has even seen a drop down. Palu's gone straight
outta
down
here.
main stairs to try and contest
Officer
Benja.
Palu's on the case, and
He'll make his way back up.
Benja's not having
the
that.
End of Clubhouse. Who
He does
can
not
just
want to go to jail.
capture the composure first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry about that.
Disappointed they
I'm
weren't
good
able
now.
to get the job
They're
done.
gone.
Welcome back.
And Space Station, there may be a sense of feeling lucky to be in this position.
Yep.
Nonetheless, though,
All you missed was
a new map and a BO1 shootout to determine
Benja
each team's fate. So that's
loitering in a
interesting
spot he
here. It's
shouldn't
gonna
be,
banned
and
on about
Officer
2.5%
Paula was on the case.
Of occasions so far, or
Look at that.
somewhere in that realm, very close
But
to.
Benja's
And I do
taking his chance
wonder,
again.
Is that something that Fluxo
He's
have,
trespassing.
identified in terms of, you know,
He's
SSG going for direct
trespassing at the
approaches,
moment,
They want
but-
to enable nitros, for
Okay,
instance.
isolate the target,
Looking
east
down the
there.
holes, looking down the holes, yeah.
For Ashen goes
Big pick.
very much to script. He's now 9-4
I see
in
Paulo
that
on the main stairs
category,
again.
And it's on
Oh,
to
never mind.
Volves, who was almost the hero at the end of Clubhouse. No more gas
Yeah.
bags available for Fluxo. Dots getting aggressive. Oh, he's just spotting the elbow.
Did you talk about the
Oh,
bands,
Volves.
Kyle? They're kind of wonky.
I didn't.
Is now going to repel in.
Really seen a
towards
Thatcher
the
ban and a
balcony.
Brava ban?
Well,
Really
actually
expecting them to
gonna be
abuse
forced
like the
back towards the
Malusi.
side. Archives, the
Potentially we
opening
see a
side
Maestro,
here
potentially.
For the first
A Rooney
round
for sure.
Yeah, and the Thatcher,
So
I think
far,
we've,
so
I
good for
think
SSG.
we've seen
All
out of
back to sight now for
SSG.
Fluxo. Not able to contest the roam game now.
Just
This
some
is
of
gonna
those
give
plants.
SSG space to
We've
push
seen
in
it out of
towards
some.
the side.
I don't remember what team it was, but
Final
yeah.
match deployed here from Loban.
They were trying to abuse the.
That's still not going to hit it. Impacts aren't that good.
Does not hit the mark sector hard.
I don't know what that was.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Two off of that breach being opened up. Wonderful start
Okay,
for
reset.
SSG.
You know they're going to get aggressive. It's a 5v2. Gun up, please, guys. Please. 40 seconds. We know where this guy is. Fight. Everybody. There it is. Three-way pinch. Gun up again. 30 seconds. Please don't just walk.
Himself means that we get off to an
I'm going
SSG
down
round with the
anyways.
start. And Ashen lets them know all about it.
So, winner of this game, Kyle,
Okay.
plays Furia.
Okay.
He's been a little bit quiet. He's been pretty locked in over the course of this series, but good to see the energy levels for SSG are positive.
I did indeed shit my pants. I just wanted to comment that.
Nice. And Fluxo W7M relying pretty heavily
we will get a
on
secret
those anchor
wild
positions.
card.
You think Fountain, Archives, etc. But the clearance in the util game from SSG was pretty clean in that round, and they were able to dislodge.
A fun fact here is this is the first time that Space Station are leading the series since the opening round of the first map of
Today or
Chalet.
tomorrow? Friday.
It's been a couple
Friday.
of hours.
We got 2 days off,
It's a 2-day
guys.
break.
Where they've been
Yep.
behind. They
We are going to be... who here's going to be missing SI for the next 2 days? I'm going to be in a bit of a drought. What do I do?
I don't know what I'm going to do. What am I doing with my life?
What do I do with myself?
Load up, play rank tomorrow? What the hell?
Fluxo will know this is not a map that is their specialty. 3-4 record over the last 6 months. Their last win a couple of days ago against
I already missed
8-7,
King.
A bit of a battle, bit of a scrap. They lost it
Where's
to
Gunner when you
Oxygen
need
as
him?
well, 7-8. So again, not super proficient. On the flip side, 4-1 record for SSG. Their last win 3 days ago against Fluxo W7M.
Oh, Jen, we're back to the trenches in about an hour and a half.
Nice.
We're queuing up ranked after this.
In play for round 2. And Logan to be tasked with finding information. Shotgun late could have maybe impact when you think about potential denial, I suppose, from above. Of course, it is Workshop, the site of
Just 4 hours of controller mark. We're probably going to knock out 2 videos
So
tomorrow.
by the way, with of course Weibo being
We're probably going to do the
that's the end
predictions
of
video
APAC
for the finals.
Six
And probably going to do...
if SSG were to win this game,
What else
there
did
would
I
be
say?
2 NA
The IGL
teams,
video.
2 EU teams, 2 Brazilian teams.
Soulless
Request to see
beepers,
which
huh?
region can get to 4 hammers first.
Yeah.
And Dodez is running
Minus
barbed wire beepers on recruit.
Would need to win 4 straight.
Interesting.
So they can't. That's
Interesting.
I know.
Love when you say interesting.
Second round coming up. Drone through from faults.
I feel like you know these guys, like, they've been crushing
exactly
the BB.
what
You know what I mean?
SSG need. Finally,
Are we not running no traps for that? Not running nothing to help
Able to
make that guy's life
get to
harder?
this third map, a map they're comfortable on, feel
Wish people
confident
did this when
on.
I played BB.
I just saw Ashen actually between maps and spoke to him very briefly. He felt very confident going into
You only
border.
worried about beepers? That'd be ideal.
Bravo band run beepers.
Think about peeking here in.
No, that's facts. What the hell?
Being close here, inside of Armory.
Because they don't have a Twitch.
Lots close by as well for extra support. As a
Yeah,
crossfire
no, Twitch doesn't work like that.
As SSG have been able to take.
Wait, that's a great point, actually. What the fuck?
Stand by to witness the punch.
In terms of history and prestige as well, don't forget Faults lifted the hammer back in 6 Invitational 2020.
See, their opponents think they're gonna play
So it's been a
traps,
long
and then they
time
don't
between
play
hammers
traps.
for him, and he'll be eager now in this
So they're
IGL
countering
role
the
to
counter. You guys
lift
know?
it once more and join a very elite group that have lifted it on multiple occasions. The meantime, though, round 2, Palu.
Handled.
Good team pressure, though.
Handled.
They got the pinch. Ashen Chain, I know.
I'm
are
really
side
liking
points
their
at an angle. They do lose Ashen.
I'm not liking this. Hang on.
If that's the Blackbeard down.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Response
Hang
from
on.
Vault,
They
so
had
fall
3
off that
C4s,
position
but I
and
guess they
go
were all
down the
used.
Workshop.
Oh, I thought they were gonna play for some C4 picks, but I
Losing the
suppose not.
Blackbeard now heading into the site.
Do they know
is
about
not
Dodez,
ideal
though?
for SSG, especially with that clock starting to wind
He's
down.
still above. Everyone
And
else
there goes
below.
Jane, I know. Here's a response now from Fluxo.
Bulb's just going massive right now.
This is not just going to be
I'm sure
the
that was a nice
SSG
shot.
party on board.
I'm sure it was.
Give everything they've got.
Wait, he didn't see him.
Try and
Oh,
get
he
to
did,
main
thank God.
stage.
That's
but
Newers.
Dodez
We
losing
know
the
that
peak
was a
battle
nice
to
shot.
Newers. Even
Newers.
things up again.
For
Now,
fact.
typical
Heading into the last
3v3
25
execute.
seconds as the plant will go down inside
Ooh,
the server.
flash one
Drop
side.
down on top
But
of
they
the
reached the
server
top,
rack.
and he dropped.
Avenger, Core, dead to right. Fluxo able to defend site 1-1.
Didn't they just slow down and get
Yeah,
the
some really
execute
nice
right there?
on-site play there from Flux.
The things up
Like, where was,
Try and get to main stage.
Newers was
but
still in
Dodez
the main
losing
hall.
The peak battle to Newers. Even things
Where
up
did he
again.
go?
Heading into the last
Well,
20
New Crew went to top
The plant
metal,
will go down
and died to the guy lower metal, and then that guy ran up. I believe.
Good.
Yeah, no, that's
certainly
exactly what happened.
in favor of the Brazilians.
Just
So they
lost the fight
trade
on main.
rounds, these two, one apiece.
If Crew
Tiebreaker
stays up
to
there
be
and
tertiary
kills that
site
guy, that's
of
probably a
Arthur
1 round.
and Talus.
Because then
Probably got caught
Benja
early.
only has to
The
look at
initial kill
Workshop,
again
and he
was
kills
actually
that
quite
guy.
good, off-site. But trying to find a safe plant position and then being able to have the structure to alleviate pressure for even a potential
That's a good
post
plant
was
spot, guys. What do you mean?
clearly too challenging there for SSG.
I'm not a fan of planning when you're not in the cage, personally. I'm a chat on this one.
Now lead at the conclusion.
I hate planning doors.
No C4s. They might have known that.
Shield has been a large talking point.
The only
for
thing
them
that
over
fucks you
the
there's the
course of
C4
this
from
series.
storage.
And it looks like we
What other
might...
options?
I guess the hop out storage.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
if you're
that's
tucked far enough on the
finally
left,
see
they
the
can't
blitz,
see you.
but
They
no.
still have to run in front door.
It's the Blackbeard once again, but in different hands this time. Ashton's been
I just feel
freed
like-
up to
I don't
play
know.
the Twitch.
I feel like Cage
So
just
Falls
keeps
will
you
take
safe.
responsibility on the BB.
Maybe if they didn't clear vents, because you're tucked there, right? Vents can't really do much. I don't know.
And Falls was the one.
Nah, vents has to be cleared, otherwise you can't play there no matter what.
I just
For the
always
most
like
part,
inner
on
cage.
Clubhouse. Ashton only played it once. But yeah, funnily enough,
That's good,
Border,
for sure.
Ashton playing it twice, so this is kind of reverting.
But I like
to
that
the
they're going
norm
step
for
by step.
SSG.
Is what I wanted to say. I like that we're kind of moving here. That's what was working against W7M. Clubhouse picking them apart one by one.
Oh my God, Loban.
Doesn't want to run out.
That was
the left
ballsy.
side.
Like, what is happening?
Angle, even with the Blackbeard on the right side. Canister.
That ace has already went off, no?
Only down to one left now.
Yeah,
for
it
Loban,
is.
so he's using
Trying to
it
shoot the
very
bottom
early
one,
into the round. In fact,
I
he's
think.
just trying out his third one. So 2 minutes on the clock, and you got no more Zoto canisters. Only one Nitrocell from Volps.
Hey, last time they were to
As
isolate
utility.
this bottom floor, this Volps guy, but I think they're books walking. Is this to make it look like we're going east with that passport, and now they books walk? Wait, I kind of like that.
For the remainder of the
Flashbang,
round.
jumped window.
He escapes.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Does
pull
now
there.
free up a route through security for SSG. They'll exploit that with the Blackbeard.
Loban's still very close, by the way.
And they have it. They're in
Not
CC.
a full fallback. That was Bloxo. Loban wants to play aggressive, and he got down to Ashen in the convert. Ashen goes down again.
Not even a rotate here, and the walls are all soft. This guy could just get wall banged and die.
1-2 stop for the star of
I don't think Loban
SSG.
cares right now.
We're dying for this.
A great start from Loban, and he pushes despite the Blackbeard in his face.
Dude,
Talk about
Loban.
aggression. Oh, the fallback headshot onto Benja. 4-1 start for Loban.
Loban, brother.
It's a
Is he
1v5
floating?
for Faults.
Yes.
Avoid
Yes, he
all.
is.
So he avoids the flawless.
Is this
The
what we
damage is
call
done, though.
floating?
Well,
That's
I
a little
mean,
flotation.
the clubhouse, I
If
thought
I'm a
1v5.
coach watching that guy, I'm losing my mind. He's playing in front of a soft wall.
Not
He's
counting
just
anything out in this
reaggressing. He's
series.
solo. There's 3
Yep.
people on him.
Especially the way that Faults has been playing
Gamble
so
siege,
far.
I guess.
But shaping up to
I
be
feel like the
Fluxo
calm
round
should have
winner once
been
Faults does
the wall
something
soft, wall bang.
absolutely crazy. Getting aggressed now from Volps inside of security onto Faults. Taking the battle around the pillar near box. Dots
That's
is
FPL
also there for
Loban.
cover.
That really is
2-2
FPL
split
Loban.
right now
That's
for
what I
Fluxo.
remember.
No easy
But see, in
fights here
FPL,
for
he would
Volps.
get shit on doing that.
Despite peak information,
Like,
Volps on the
actually,
Faults.
he would actually die.
2-1 lead for Fluxo. They retake the series
People
lead
were
with
way
that
more
round
locked
win.
in FPL.
And Border
Timeout.
might just now have a sense of back and forth.
From SSG, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Right?
That was a big commit from Loban. If he gets caught there, it's one of those scenarios where you'd
After
be
ban, right?
questioning
Post-ban?
why is he doubling
yeah,
or
yeah.
tripling down in that position. But he
Wait,
hits some absolute
why is he already showing
nutty
him shit?
shots there to help assist
Cheating.
his team in holding
cheating.
on to that security corner of the map.
Norris has made this a 6v5.
How's he already talking to Dots right now?
Just he sat down next to them. Timeout.
That is
SSG.
Armory, we're gonna still play it as seen. We can either go tile side or we can go east side. I think east is looking pretty good for us, though. We look for that. Look cows up from bottom. If it's tellers or when it's vents, what I want to start doing is I'm using tile side. I want to show the east side front early, especially for tellers. Use the grill and work the traps. Then I just want to run a shield up tile side and just crank it straight through Armory. Leave one guy outside of the break
Tiles
door
is
side
books
and pull,
walk, by the way.
and just say fuck the guy CC, fuck the guy wave. And then we can also bring Bulker on vents. So we identify that bandit backbound again. We can take the Habana along with the Capital and EMPs to actually get that wall up and apply some pressure across them. You can start a radio set and rotate back around. They should probably give you E-scan. If they don't, just do any OK that you want off that. Or we can kind of do it ba. If we identify they're stacking too hard off that, you can go outside like that vent CC area. And then we look to use like that tile set, walk off that, kind of just look for more sight pokes. Heard.
What's a ba?
Yeah, what's a bar?
Final timeout.
We can do that ba.
And again, purely
New word just dropped.
laying out the foundation,
Bah.
their plans going forward.
And it's
A
bah.
couple of operators selected, positioning as well.
Did he say
Tiles
bah? He did.
identified as
Bah.
a key part of the map that they'll look to exploit going forward. Mentioned
He
to
also did say
Capital as
gorilla.
well.
He said off the gorilla. What
So
was
it
gorilla
seems like
again?
Like
taken
guerrilla
away from that is they
warfare.
wanna try and
Wait, I
manipulate
forget
the
what it was.
position.
No, no, he said actually
Yeah.
what it was.
Fuck.
Don't forget, most
Isn't it a
backside
defensive
map,
thing? Like
the
they're
events
playing a
of
certain.
SSG
Oh, the
cannot
gorilla
give up
is
too
when
many of
they're
these defensive
you're
rounds, so you
throwing
find
traps,
yourself
and then when someone hits
playing
your
from
trap, you're
behind
playing
going
off
into the
of it.
second half.
So he wants to
the
play
early
off
call-out.
their gorilla.
Yeah.
I'm
Early
still
timeout for
confused.
So what? So SSG is gonna hit the trap. They're gonna swing, and then we're the SSG is gonna kill him.
Potential rush.
I think.
Archives?
Huh.
Yeah.
Round 4 has actually had the
baiting trap
highest
swings. Yep.
number
The
of timeouts
the
called
gorilla.
per
Yeah.
round. I don't know if would that be
Play off
considered
their
a round
gorilla.
3 or round 4 timeout.
Yeah,
I
that's
think it would be round.
Well, I mean, I guess at the end, if round 3 has concluded, you're
Layer
heading
in the
into
trap.
round
Okay.
Art cranked my gorilla. Yep.
Can we get a ball now?
Far and away the
What's
most
the definition of ball,
to
please?
take a tack timeout.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of early timeouts. Typically, though, in response, of course, if you're, off to a
No,
bit of a
guys, it's
slower
it's
start.
gorilla. It's not gorilla. You know. I'm too retarded for SSG. I might have to agree with you.
Aren't going perfect. Yeah, it's a good time for it.
What is Eagle
I would
saying?
actually have problems remembering all that shit. Dude, I feel like Kyle on
SSG, they bring the
Unwanted
Twitch
at
this
least.
time
I know
on
this is true on
Archives, they
T9
dropped
too.
the buck as well
Half the
for
time we
Damos.
forgot to DZ.
They bring the ace instead
You
of
know,
Nomad.
like.
Well, we had a month,
fact
and
that
yeah, half the guy I'm telling you guys, DZ, please. Yeah.
Yeah, let's be calling DZs.
Let's look up.
Like I can only imagine. Well, I guess these guys have been together for a long time.
I brought the Capital
But I wonder how long it took New to like get acclimated.
Timeout. So News will be looking to get.
Well, I guess New's been there for like a year now.
Wait, Matt has a bomb. Probably took it from Canes. Butter on both sides. It probably means spread, take, or a hit from both sides. Wait. Are we taking Canes terminology?
Genius?
Holy fuck, we're taking Canes?
Right now for SSG from Volt and Ash.
Wait, what if my timeout was all Kane slogan? I want a box combo, guys. No slaw, extra toast, bob it on both sides, please.
Maybe cut him off or go for the
That's
pull.
actually crazy. I actually think Matt's right.
I think Matt's right too.
I think that's right.
I know how they think. Oh my god, I think he's
My
right too.
God, wait, Matt's a fucking genius.
Not the butter on both sides.
That's why he's NA's best GL, I think, right there.
Oh my god, Loban is
He just
floating,
fucking
bro.
does.
Loban is
Benja will be kicking
floating.
himself. He had the opportunity to
W
find the early
Matt.
kill onto the Solus. Loban finds it.
So
back
here's
in
that Bob,
and then
Newers.
He's able to retreat.
He's buttering
He's
front
way
door
back
right
up
now.
middle.
He's bobbing.
Instead,
He's
Alex
bobbing.
actually just hold inside a server for now anyway. Advantage for Fluxo.
So there's not a lot of gorilla to play off in this round, I will say.
From behind. There's still
Oh,
action
wait,
to play
it's the
front
Clash.
lines, but
Clash is
in
the
play
gorilla.
complicates this. It compromises the shield, and we see
Playing off the swings on the Clash, okay.
Dogs
Yep.
can hold. He knows there's one at the window. Little
Wait,
hole
that
in the
guy's just down,
reinforcement,
just
not the end of the world.
Okay, that was dots. I don't think that was the move.
Well,
Personally,
that was Gorilla.
Got a bit of help.
Baited the swing.
that was a gorilla. Okay.
Right? Something like that?
Yeah.
Logan will punish
Yeah.
him. He's been sensational
Yeah.
Technically,
so
yeah,
far on board
that actually
at
was.
7-2 start. And
Good call.
SSG out of the timeout are down to 2 players left with 20 seconds. It's seemingly going to be a 3-1 start.
They're
on
gonna
the
have to bob
defense
this
for
Clash.
Fluxo.
They better bob and weave their ass to the airport. Yo. Yeah. 10 seconds left.
Catalyze the gorilla. Come on.
Come on.
The Clash in your face. No time left. He goes searching for
Catalyze
Not
it.
kills. Got a tag.
Oh, not enough butter on both sides on that one. I feel like we were all one-sided. One
We had
side had a
bob
little
look
too
for
much butter.
Little bob tiles. Little bob tiles there would have been big.
early momentum.
I think Newers was the bob there with the
towards
Capital.
The Brazilians.
And now you don't have that timeout to stop
Yeah, but where was the
momentum.
tiles,
He called
Bob,
it,
you know?
and rightfully so for the strategy.
True.
To get back into it. But now you're 3-1 down. No time to break that
Hello,
momentum
Kimpton.
of Fluxo, except for just winning rounds inside of the server. That was the determining factor of the round.
Has that been 3 tags?
Do I read YouTube chat? No. Nope.
That's what my gut.
Yeah, maybe that's why they dominated
May
in
not
A.
be correct.
Just because of their keywords.
I was
You gotta
thinking
add
about buttering
Certainly not
Gunner on
ideal.
both sides.
Whichever way you look at
shit.
it, for SSG.
Wow.
They know. They know
So
too much.
W7M looking great here on board.
Did Weibo beat Secret?
And on the side where you would
No.
probably least expect it.
2-0 for Secret.
8 kills for Loban inside the first 4
Can they speak to him
rounds.
during the prep phases too? No, they cannot.
And
Only during halftime and then
highlighted it before This
timeouts.
match goes as we kind of kicked into Border, but the actual KD numbers are incredibly in favor of Fluxo. You go to a frag-heavy map like Border, yeah, historically, it's been a good map for SSG. But in this series,
He and Matt are
and
laying in the
today,
same bed. Wait, that's
Fluxo's
hella
been
cute.
better in the fragging department. They're just playing better in these
Can we get a
duels,
picture, or-
And that's the concern right
Real.
now for SSG. They want
Put that shit on
clarity,
Twitter
more
right now.
strategy.
Shirtless.
Border comes heavily down to these gunfights. And Loban feels the confidence.
I think we had a picture like that at
Playing
Atlanta.
the
I think
Dallas
it was
window
Gavin.
up
I think it was
close.
Gavin Rob shirtless. that was for the group chats only. I think. I don't think that ever made
They
the
need a round.
rounds.
They cannot go 4-1 down here and giving up this many defensive rounds against Fluxo on Border.
Yeah, W Waffle. He gets it.
So the sense has been introduced into the lineup here for Space Station. Some kind of set play that they're ready to cook up. Newers will be eager to deploy those ROUs. Could suggest something centered around front door.
So I actually kind of wonder about this, the Bob theory here, because we were saying that what's working for them is actually staying stacked. And if we're bobbed, we're going to get weaved just like that. Loban, dude, this guy's weaved. Like, we're all alone, and Loban knows.
Yeah, so I think the bob there was maybe the sense, and like he was supposed to just sense off, and then they were going to hit threes and sandwich window.
I mean, if you're going to play split against a Brazilian team, though, they are going to pick you apart right now.
And
Loban is
exactly what they're doing. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
When it comes to hitting side.
I think maybe we hop off Bob here.
And if it continues like this, SSG,
what would they wait? What's another Kane's call for like work together?
They need to be able to counteract.
What's the
this
glue?
going
Like
forward.
Cane sauce is kind of like.
Surely isn't there.
I think we need a sauce. I think we need a sauce.
It has to be
We need a sauce. Heard.
You say all of that, but it already feels maybe job done territory.
Oh, a combo. Yeah, they got to hit a box combo here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, they need a box combo.
Now, do we box combo, or like are we really hungry? I think right now, like we need some attack rounds. I think we need a Caniac at this point. One might argue a disco ball.
Double bread, no slaw would be
Not
so
do or die
funny.
time just yet. SSG.
If I heard that in a timeout, dude, immediate. If I was a 0, bro, I'd be a 10.
It's just the fact that we're losing gunfights so often in the series.
I think we need a double bread, no slaw. Dial it, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
Mitch, look at your DMs on it.
Yeah, they run at you if you're split, you'll just get soloed. I agree with that, Super. I think did they come through? Did we just follow?
Yep, they followed through. He goes, sorry for the messy hair. You know how it goes with a little blushing face.
Clubhouse was a whole
He's doing the fucking duck lips and everything.
Strategical, compact defenses.
No leaks.
Not to the aggression of Chalet and Border.
That's not funny though.
Right now for SSG. No one's fragging well enough on their team
Double bread, no
to
slaw.
match what we're seeing from Fluxo. 11's got 11 kills.
I mean, Kyle.
And here's a
I didn't talk about it.
SSG.
But W7M aren't getting fucked by anything SSG's doing. So them just taking Ace off the board, a solid gun, probably the best breacher on border. I think that's viable.
He was actually behind that defensively in stark contrast
Nothing
to
they're
so
doing
many players
working,
at the event at 1-0-2. So he's been able to tap into something we haven't seen from him at this event so far with some really great defensive counter-aggression.
He's now crossed 30+ kills in the series.
And now we're not even running hard breaches because
carrying a 130 EPS. He's been the MVP.
Oh, dude. We need to heat check Loban. We need to shut this guy down.
Try and find a way to either avoid him or shut him down. He's the difference right now. No one on Flux has got more than 5 kills except for Loban, who's got 11. A difference maker in this first half. Final round on the attack for SSG. They cannot afford to go 5-1 down. It would be so demoralizing and such a long way back on the map of Border.
Didn't SSG win this map last time? I think you might be right.
Down the
I can double check. I think you're right, though.
2-4 start for him, but we know he can activate. And he's been impactful in a couple of
matches
moments for SSG. So they'll be looking towards him.
So they did. They won 7-4, actually. But they won 4 attacks.
Oh, Loban is
floating. These dangerous positions, and SSG don't know how to enter the building.
They're just so split.
So then that means
the last time they played this map, Kyle, it was a 3-3 on SSG's defenses, and then they got 4 on attack to close it out.
1-for-1 between
those attacks are not
paying off for us right now.
It's just 1-by-1. We're too much butter.
It's just swing after swing on the defense from Fluxo, and SSG don't know what to do.
Please get a box combo going here.
They're not pushing in as a
they think he
team.
left. They don't know
They're
he's on
just
east.
around the balconies, allowing Fluxo all this map
And that's
control,
Jack dead as well. That's brutal.
Like, what happened to the pick-by-pick, boys?
Yeah.
Like pick by pick, air jab off. Then what's the next target? You know, did the ace ban hurt us that much? Like Habana's up.
Shuts down Benja, and Fluxo are now 2 rounds away from the main stage at SI.
As we always say, it's a game.
Like Loban is playing in front of soft walls. Just fucking stack and kill him.
W7M are loving.
I think that East guy looks free too. It's a two-barrel on the stairs.
Yeah, they handled him the one round just fine.
Loban's on a
They threw a nade down. They had Benja lurking below. Like they know how to clear East.
SSG will need to meet Fluxo on the edge of the map. Try to prevent as much.
Call out timeout, surely. He took one already.
But that is
I think they won. I don't know if they won a round after the timeout, actually.
Going to be a really tough task. The bans to come through for this first half as the respective coaches will look to rally their troops. Fluxo W7M, it feels like they are once again in a commanding position akin to map 1 of Chalet.
Ying, Twitch ban.
Army clash. Ying and Twitch to be benched for the
I'm expecting to see a whole lot of traps.
Map.
If you're banning Twitch, bro, you best be running traps.
EPS,
Yeah.
13 and 3 KD.
I've been calling for Twitch bans more often. This is a good map for it for traps. Now, if we see no traps and just prox alarms,
I'm gonna say, I mean, at this point for SSG, if they're to win this,
that'd be ridiculous.
We're all alone. We're all alone.
Because they just look
We're all alone.
They're not winning the frag battles. Didn't do so in Chalet. Not doing it here.
We're all alone.
Doing as he pleases, and again, just holding these windows, swinging.
To be fair to Jack, my glorious king, that guy normally is
get
alive.
into the building. Now they go deep.
yes, always. Yeah, but 4-1, 4-1.
Yeah, it should be.
I like a 4-1, not a
exactly.
1-1-1-1-1. You know.
They were aggressive on their defense.
I want a 4-1.
I don't see how that changes actually on their attack. If not, it should be even more aggressive. From
Loban's popping off.
What do you do if you're SSG? You can't go into your shells on a map like Border.
Getting FPL Loban,
defense,
gentlemen.
you need to play the way that Fluxo just did. Window positions, doorway positions. You need to try and be aggressive, get in their face, deny them.
The split every human team does. You're talking about the normal East take Kai, break door, passport. I mean, they were doing it that one round. They even did it with a fake, which was kind of cool. That was fine. Loban just hit some shots. When he killed 4 people. I take that round as a fluke, to be honest. I think they should have kept doing the East take.
Oh, when he was just sitting 90 and got 4
Yeah, but I like the plan with that little fluke.
That is a
there.
fluke.
That was a fluke.
After that round, like that's your show immediate comments. Hey, sometimes people have rounds. Like, go next.
Quite at the level they need to be.
So much hinges really now round to round basis. It goes without saying. But if Fluxo gets 6-1, you may as well just throw the towel in.
What the fuck? He's just telling SSG to give up? Never.
And again,
what? You might as well just
if they go 6-1, give up? What the hell?
Kind
of a sick joke.
By the way, for Fluxo, it's actually 4 straight for
Clearly, he's never watched Fury on Night Game.
Dominated here on this map. He has a 250
What happened on Night Haven?
EPS. Which is staggering
that
after a half.
SI win?
Dream, say it. Say it. Say it right now.
6-1 comeback.
Whose nade is this?
Oh, the stomping nade?
There
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
W stomping.
Looking at my top down right now, the way that SSG are playing
That's
this
what I
is
say to
giving
Team
up space top east. They're not
Just
playing
get it over
right.
with.
They're not really playing security. They're actually giving a lot of map control over to Fluxo.
Yeah, one round.
So
Chalk
again,
it.
they're actually playing rather defensive in contrast to what we saw from
Yeah,
Fluxo.
we're cursed on this map.
Giving them a lot of space.
It's over.
Facilitated map.
Yeah, just give up.
Top east
I
is
didn't
Fluxo.
want us to go to this map,
Take
so please give
security,
up.
as I say that. After pivot to get shot in the back.
So we're cheating.
Blatantly.
So we're cheating. We're checking his
I'll
PC.
report him myself.
What are you meant to do about
Wait, Loban's
that?
dying. That's a good sign.
Loban tagged out heavily. Now the
Yeah,
lines
this
get from
guy's
Harley.
fucked.
SSG
Oh,
would
thank
be
God
feeling
they
the
impacted
pressure. Well, they let it overwhelm them. J9O, you still got 2 gas babes. He's full white. Loban finds
How did
another kill
Loban
on
kill
default.
Fultz?
Knocked down, but he's done his
He's
job again
floating in the
this
map, no
round.
clipping.
Gas babe thrown out from J9O. Bolt's now
Oh
coming in
my
over towards
God.
top east. Doda shuts
Where's
him
the
down.
support?
Look how you see what they're doing though. Like you see how this working together with util. You see that?
Yeah, working
Like
with your team,
isolating picks
playing
there.
off each other. Yeah,
Right.
flash the guy, walk up on him.
Yeah,
Help the team. Yeah.
looking good.
Finally, an impact play from SSG keeps the round alive.
Both players, though, so low.
Wait, I actually think
so
Crew's good for one.
susceptible
If
as we
Benja can stay up,
30
I think this
seconds
little
of the
prone play
round.
gets one.
Can he just stay up though? Like do they fade a plant?
But he's still outside
I don't
the
know.
building.
I think he's good. I think he gets this. I think he
Goes
gets
through
this.
Bart with
Yes, I knew it.
Big shot from Newers onto Loban.
Loban going
Now
down.
they gotta worry
huge.
about it. And no
2v2.
fires.
Health advantage with Fluxo. SSG need
Yes,
to force the
Benja.
time to
Oh,
come
no,
down
the
to
fire.
a plant as Benja hits
The
a quick
Goyo
headshot
fire.
onto Dots. Only Volp's left. Can he clock the 1v2? Doesn't get the down.
They're holding the
7
cross.
seconds. Time
It's
running out.
GG.
Volt's over.
It's
above.
over, yeah.
Pushed away. Cannot find the
got one.
angle. 1 second left. No time. Has to
got
stick the plan. SSG.
Let's get a Crew. That's my fantasy pick right there.
That is one hell of a play from the dynamic duo on the side of SSG. Newers has done such a good job to pluck those kills.
That's a little momentum, Kyle.
There is a little momentum.
That's a little kick in the ass. We needed that.
Yeah. The vault out, found the angle, got the
swift
kill.
kick.
Was lucky there wasn't two players there, just the one. If there were two, he gets traded. And then obviously Benja was able to hit his shot, low on health, needed the headshot, straight up.
You know
Anything
what?
else
Just
is
throw the
dead.
towel
If you
in.
look at the highlights of the
Just
round,
give
the
up.
ball paying on to
Fuck it.
action. And they did a really good clear across towards
5-2?
This is a
Yeah,
straight up
I'm giving
2v5
up.
clutch from Benja and Newers. They would have been 6-1 down.
Yeah, let's just run around the map. Let's just have
One
fun.
there. Benja, to be fair, also swung
You
that.
know,
So
these last two rounds,
Newers
let's just have fucking...
coordination for those two, exquisite.
Forrest
Needed
with-
to be. But again, you go all the way back to Chalet. Remember that timeout from Callout? When you win, you sound relieved. When you lose, you sound a bit defeated. That, to me, sounded a little bit like relief. Rightfully so, because they would have been 6-1 down with a loss. They need to find that energy.
Just the last game, indeed it is.
I think the most intriguing thing for me from a strategic standpoint in that last round, and we identified it through the mid-round, is SSG committed very little and took such
I'm liking the
risk
L1, you
early
know,
round
counter
that
in
Fox
this
took control of
BB.
these stairs. Actually got a little
W7M.
unlucky over towards security. That was a late attempt to wrangle some control back, but they gave so much of the map across to their opposition. Now, sure, Fluxo kind of stumbled over the final hurdle, maybe didn't convert that control as much as they would have liked, but that kind of playstyle, I can only help but feel, may expire pretty quickly on a map like Border.
Loban, straight through Passport.
Do they know this guy's there, or
No
was
one
that just
playing
pre-fire? Because he almost
bottom of
died.
Stairs, so no cross established for Loban. The only thing would be
Now
if
they know.
maybe J9O makes his way down. He's just been droned. Dota's trying to bring him down actually with his drone.
Oh,
and then
grenade
goes
line
back
up,
up.
dots, grenade line up.
The stomping is so good,
And
bro.
pushed away right into the arms of Volbs. Good call, good spot, and it's an open.
More people
got
gotta start doing the stomping,
no
guys.
smoke remaining in the round for SSG. Good teamwork.
No
from
one will ever play
Fluxo
Suicide
to
without
combine
Molmaya
to get
again.
That kill. He stays, he dies to the nade. He pushes, he dies to Volbs.
Really nice clear. And now gives Fluxo a little bit more freedom to play around. 5v4, lots of time.
Triple Nitro for SSG. These need to have impact.
Yeah,
they need to connect.
They do have the Valve. One came over towards security.
That's a pre-place from Benja. You can hear it ticking away above.
Yep. J9O can sit that. I haven't quite spotted where the second cam may be, if it is still
Spam
spot.
this clown to keep Paula down. Oh no.
Yep, 30. And Fluxo starting this.
He is
wave
0-4.
of
This is the map.
There's one
This
in
is
the
the
map.
map right
There's
here.
also one
But
in
4v5,
security in
we
terms
lost
of
our
Valk
smoke,
camps.
the east stairs.
Under a minute and a half left.
Thank God you stayed up. Thank
He's
God.
forced to fall
But
back
they
down
all
middle.
are downstairs. We gave up full top. This is
And it's all first floor now for SSG. Top floor.
gonna be tough, but at the same time, there's no vert ups.
Clear into J9O. Falls one of them.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine.
Now they know. Not
Brave.
Ooh!
Brave. Ashen's alive.
That's 2 rounds in a row. Ashen
Well,
has gotten the
he died
kill.
now,
Trade.
Well,
Again,
you got
He
to.
got the elimination on.
Did they know about
Trying to
Fultz?
kill yet
No.
on border.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
goodness.
They don't
He
know.
doesn't see faults.
Oh
He's
my God.
still
They don't
prone.
Oh my God.
They don't know.
Oh my God.
Did he see him falling there?
Oh my God. He might have. Kyle, I'm actually super nervous. Oh my God.
We lost to a rat play, please, Volts. We lost to Volts hiding. It's only fair. I like this. I like this out of him.
I like this a lot, actually.
I like this out of him.
30 seconds. He's waiting for the second player.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He just takes it.
No! No! Well, he didn't know where the other guy was. He thought maybe Hatch.
Did you not hear him behind him? He dropped. He should have heard the
He
drop.
sprinted right at the final opponent as Fluxo has now got 4 match series points.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, we heard him go on
Almost
drone?
another
Okay, maybe,
massive
yeah.
clutch play from Faults, but it doesn't quite work out. Some nice shots hit
Panic
from
spam, that's kinda what
SSG
it
in that
looked like.
round, but they succumb to the pressure late.
It's fine, it's
Fluxo,
fine. Reset.
W7M,
Reset. Deep breath.
1 round away from sending.
That would have been
the
real
NA
balls
I wish
too
when-
if he just didn't move at all, even if droned.
I mean,
Real.
it's so easy.
Like, no way they checked
to
that spot
be
right next
critical
to
of
his
Fultz in
guy,
that
right?
Situation, but he did so
Nah, no
much
chance.
well.
They would have
Again,
drawn sight.
it
I
disappointed
honestly,
him.
I don't know how they didn't know he was there when he threw that C4.
And we'll watch it back here in
Oh,
the
I guess
highlights.
they did.
So
They shot
if
through the
he
holes they
shoots
thought
there
he
first
left.
time again, look how low he is. Dodos is then able to quickly swing, get the clear. His hope
I would have
obviously
liked to
was
see his
always-
team try to stay
I think
up.
what he might have imagined
Since
was
Fultz was
Dodos
making that
through
play,
bathroom, he would
I'm
have
assuming the
swung
comms are
bathroom
they don't
side
know
and
I'm
went to
here.
wrap around him. But Dota's committed through towers, and then they met at the doorway.
Whatever.
Maybe if he has his time again, he waits even longer for maybe a plant attempt.
He's so low on health. He gets swung. He's probably losing that.
Again, there's no point overanalyzing that point too much. I mean, it was a good attempt.
Well, you kind of have to, because that would have been 5-3 to 1v1.
Yeah.
Now you got to win 4 straight. It's not looking good now for SSG. As much as that was unlikely for Bolt, and as much as he did as best as he could.
Yeah, I don't know how
Kinda
everyone
needed to
else
win
died,
that one.
Kai. That's the
Now
big thing.
facing
I think
elimination.
if Fultz
They were
made a
able to see
crazy
off
play.
4 elimination
Maybe we
points
just
in
try and stay up and
Clubhouse,
workshop.
but it wasn't 4 straight.
Highlighting Palu as well here on board. He's been so quiet compared to the rest of the series.
Highlighting
Just
Palu, or are we
1
low
and 5
lighting
for
him?
a player that has been absolutely firing across the first 2 maps.
6 rounds straight. Make it
That's not what I want to see out of King.
So that's been such a determining factor
Another
on this
4v5
map.
they gotta
goes
win.
down. Now SSG fighting for their life.
On tournament point,
What can
Kyle.
Ashen do? Just 6 kills for him here on border, but we know
Guys, we cannot be calling
that this
GG already,
man can
guys.
have
It's 1 kill,
has
1
a
kill.
key role as well over towards security to try and lock down this pillar position. But who else but Loban for a potential 1v1? The man on 14 kills.
Send him in. Loban wants to go hunting.
He's
14
feeling
and
it.
5.
He's feeling it right now.
The Fluxo star. Ashen,
Oh,
if
he's
you
swinging.
pick this, you might be 10. Loban, no, wasn't able to react quick enough. Throws out the air jab.
Okay, no more swings from
Going
Ashen.
for that swing again.
Roarador to
contest
block
as well
off the
here
cat
from the
players so they
defense.
can walk. Interesting.
SSG are trying to lock
Are they gonna
Fluxo
reactivate
out
that,
of the
though?
map. No boots
That's a
on the
great
ground.
comm,
That's a
Eddie.
tough ask in the 4v5.
I mean, he could shoot from cat.
Well, Benja feeling the pressure.
Can he shoot it from cat?
One
Like, isn't it
outside
on the
break.
inside?
That's Palu.
I can't tell, honestly.
Can't quite enter.
There we go.
Ashen ended
This
up
guy's
beating
walking.
out
That
Logan.
got
That's a
butter on
big
both sides
1v1.
right there.
Palu
Eliminated.
will eat the tripwire connector.
Wait,
Back
Monty
inside
dead.
the break. Benja
Should be
goes
dead to
straight
Ashen
into
here.
Palu. Palu hit the shot. Action goes
How
big
are
again.
people
But he
dying?
loses J9O as this becomes
What?
a 1v3.
I didn't see any
Action
kills.
has to
I don't know how
clutch
anyone
one
died.
of the biggest moments of his career. He needs the ace, clutch, or SSG are eliminated.
And they may be aware of his position. Flash fires
They know
through
exactly.
and a second.
Heat-seeking goddamn flashbangs?
You do.
By himself, top floor.
Oh,
Fluxo will
cheating.
go straight to sight. Ashen
Running
doesn't
in
even
towers.
know it, but the plant is going down inside
Getting
of
cat would be
towers.
where to go,
Fluxo
but
turn their attention to the objective.
It's probably already
He's got
sandwiched at
40
this point.
seconds, or SSG are out.
Passport cross. Palu might be able to close it.
Ashen needs to win every single 1v1.
I don't know if that's where you want to be.
My predicts were so wrong today.
Invitational. 3 Brazilian
Man,
teams
I woke up.
will be heading to the
I woke up in USA. I just huffed on the NA copium a little too hard waking up.
Yep.
Should have kept it to W7M.
To the tier 1 level seemingly continues.
That's on me. NA again.
Strong chance that one of those
Sorry, not NA again.
go
SSG
all
again.
the way
Not
in Paris
all
against
year at this point.
SSG.
The only international teams they beat were EP and Falcons. NA Farmer.
7-2, 8-7,
All year.
7-2. The big wide open
Ah,
the frag heavy
jeez,
map
bro.
dominated by Fluxo. They beat SSG at their own game.
Fuck, man.
The best of 3 theory couldn't overcome the fact that they're just such NA farmers.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I'll be the first to say it. It's all on wild card,
Devastating for the North
and I
American
think they're gonna
roster,
lose the
but
secret.
Ultimately, I think it's fair to say the Brazilians have earned it.
They sure did. I mean, going into border,
How
their
dare you.
defenses were just so strong. And
Yep.
that's why
How
Fluxo
dare
is so
you.
dangerous. Them just
Yeah,
being able
yeah,
to
I know,
have those
I
big
know.
individual plays that can consistently be able to
I
tear
know.
a team apart. And
Can we
saw
ban
it
Dream from his
round
own
after
stream?
round when it came throughout this whole series, but on
I know.
border, I mean,
I gotta look at the. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta look at the maps. We can hope. You're right. We only got wild card in the top 6. That's unfortunate. So who do we got?
The last time they won this SSG
We have
was one who
Furia,
walked away from. They clearly understood
FaZe,
why they lost.
W7M.
So 3 Brazilian
They were
teams.
just untouchable
Yep.
on that defensive
Falcons
SSG
and
just
Secret.
couldn't see
And 2
to
EU
find
teams.
their
So
footing
3
throughout
Brazilian,
that map. And I think it
2
really
EU,
kind of
and
showcased what happened in that last
poor
series,
little wild
that
card.
1v5 almost got clutched on to just hit
Wild
that
card is
mental,
definitely
try to
the
go into border to
underdog.
reset and just
Like,
could
they're the
not find
underdog
a
story
single
in
round
every game
to
they
really
play the rest of the
piggyback
event,
up
I
and
think.
find momentum.
The elite individuals
There's no one.
of
There's
Fluxo
no one I really have
W7M
them
stood tall
like the
today,
wild
and
card
Logan
should
was
beat
by
these
no
guys.
means
You know
an
what I mean?
exception in this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was phenomenal. I mean, his
Uh,
play.
there's some
specifically
stacked ass
in
teams
round
they have to play against, I'm still going to be rooting for them. Fucking beast. I hope they win it all. Let's see.
If they lose, though, Unwanted still the highest placing SI NA team.
For real.
Bunch of goats, those guys were.
And he goes
Real.
for the fight, the wall gets open, and he's still
Bunch of
contesting.
goats.
He got one and he wants more, and this is the level of individual play that is just winning Fluxo rounds. He hits the headshot to be able to run away, and now such a man advantage for Fluxo, and he goes running around to be able to
That's
get a
a
4K.
great question,
So
Control. I don't
that's
know.
how deadly the
I
players
don't know.
on Fluxo are.
They
Each
actually
one
just
of them
own
is
an
able to have
NA.
explosive rounds
Yeah,
like
they're
that.
Tired.
That was
No,
not
we're
the same.
we're talking most
Logan woke
recently.
up on the map 3,
We're talking
and
most
that's just
recently.
W7M Fluxo.
It certainly is, but you know, it was not without it shortfalling in rat plays. We saw multiple times trigger discipline work, and sometimes
We
it
talking
didn't work as
2022.
well.
I
think
can't
round
remember that
8
far
maybe
back.
is where we're
Goddamn.
looking back to with this one.
Yeah, I mean,
Was I still
this
playing
is
the
just a
game? Like,
situation where we
sheesh.
find ourselves in where
Well,
Pulse is
who
doing
won in
such a
2022?
good
Is that
job
TSM?
At just holding that trigger, not clicking, letting them think that the info
And then
is
top 3, that
somewhere
Dream
else,
guy
and then
got
be able
top
to try to
3.
go for that
Wow.
quick
Or
heads up from
2023,
Dotas
that
to
Dream guy
understand,
got top
let me
3,
just
so that
wait
was hype.
here, let
That's
Full
hype.
try to make this play, and then shuts it down. But that's the round.
2025, that Dream guy got
could
that 4.
gain
That was
momentum,
also
that's what
hype.
they
That
needed.
was cool.
But it's time and time again, that's where Fluxo is shutting them out.
Yeah, it was a great hit-up
2027
play from
thoughts?
Pulse. It was one of those moments that reminded me of Iconic on a strawless hiding in Oregon corner.
Shotgun.
It could have been so good, but the time was dwindling down. The pressure, he got one, didn't know where the other one was. The lack of information is what costed them. But Fluxo played amazing all throughout Border. It really just looked like their map the whole time.
Emotions
Kyle,
running high
Falcons
at
win.
the very end of a map, especially
They win
when
the event?
you
Falcons
playing
win.
for main stage. It's kind of important, so let's hear from Dodes right after the match.
Dodes.
Okay, we're done.
That's my fantasy player. I still won a little bit.
Crazy match that I
Real.
ever watched in this SI, and you are very emotional. Tell me whatever. Is
He
in
was
your
waiting
mind
for the
right now.
question.
Foi emocionante, realmente. Tipo, pra mim é uma alegria absurda. Foi um jogo pegado de novo contra eles. Novamente foi um jogo difícil, mas a gente saiu com a vitória no border, que todo mundo tava falando muito mal. E pra mim é emocionante estar num palco de.
W Dodes.
Congratulations on this. He's so emotional because it was a hard match, like it was the last one that they faced each other.
W Dodes.
So happy.
Wait, I'm
for
rooting for
him. He's in the
W7M
main
now.
stage of the 6th Invitational, and everybody was
I got a
talking
new
about
favorite.
how bad was their border,
Heard?
and now they just proved that it's not.
Gotta respect the passion.
Whew, I'm getting emotional too. Don't do that to me, but this. I want to also talk about how the second map affected your confidence, because in the first map you were really in a good mood. The vibes among Fluxo was really good. Everybody was laughing, and in the second map that everything happened. We saw it, the 5v1, and you had to go to the third map. How that affected
Exactly,
you? Como que
still
afetou
be-
vocês terem
exactly.
perdido o segundo mapa naquela situação?
De verdade, a gente afetou, é óbvio, todo mundo sabe que afeta. Só que a gente tá tendo muita melhor nessa conversa pós.
Lumos, let's
pós-mapa.
chill, buddy.
Tipo, a gente perdeu um mapa e foi erro nosso, o clube. Não tem o que fazer. Foi
Jesus
6x4 que a gente
Christ.
entregou. E, tipo, quase o Vopão trouxe um clutch ace absurdo que eu acho que entra pra história. Mas a gente vê
I'm dumb as
que o
this
nosso
French?
time
No.
é muito bom.
Portuguese.
Então a gente sabe que se a gente conversar, se a gente dar uma respirada, falar, guys, o jogo tá na nossa mão. A gente sabe que a gente é melhor que os caras. Vamos fazer só o nosso e acabou. E, tipo, a gente tá conseguindo fazer essa volta, esse reset muito bem. E isso eu posso falar que é por conta do Norse pra caralho, pelo Volps também, Dots, todos eles.
So yeah, that second map, the clubhouse really affected us. Was really tough to lose in that situation. It was a 6-4, but the conversations between the maps are really good for us. So we talked about that, and it's very much because of the work of Norris, Volps, everyone in the team. We are such a great team that we can go past that. We can put that in the past and just do our game. I'm really happy for you, but now Furia waits for you in the main stage. It's going to be tough. So, how are you feeling? You are in the main stage, but it's going to be hard work.
No problem. Vão tomar. Simplesmente, eles vão tomar. Porque eu acho que a gente tá no nosso melhor prime, assim, de time. Então, mano, pra mim, mano, só de jogar no stage, a gente vai tá no nosso 100% e jogando na maior leveza possível.
No problem. We're gonna play very light because we are in the best moment of our lives, the best moment for our team.
God damn it,
They're
Kyle,
really
need 3
good,
more
so
points to get
there
the
will
battle
be
pass.
No problems for us.
Did it lock in?
Obrigado, this. Parabéns, congratulations on that. And yeah,
Yeah,
guys,
everything's in.
very emotional. And I'll take
I
away
went 2
from
and
this
2 on
too.
the day.
Not gonna lie, he had me there in the first half. I started getting a little
You
bit
need
choked
2
up
more
for
for
him
the
because
battle
Fox
pass.
ultimately
3
this is
more
what
for the
everyone
battle
dreams
pass.
of, making main stage, having deep runs.
It's okay, I have
we saw this back in
6
Montreal.
tries.
We know that this team is capable
I
of
just need
beating
one
world
more.
champions, of raising hammers. But boy, that
Potential's
really
still there
runs
for.
through.
I mean, we look towards the whole
How
year
many
to
tries
get
left?
to
6?
SI, but these players
6.
put countless hours.
I think.
We've done it before, and it's not just 1 year; it's their lives.
Gotta go
essentially.
real good for
Making
that
it to a
5-time
main
alpha
stage
pack
in
at the
SI
end.
is one thing, but being able to
Yeah.
Only
lift
miss
the hammer.
one.
So of course the emotions are going to run high, especially when you're in a
Sheesh.
situation where you could be going home and you're able to pull through with your teammates, the people that you've built a brotherhood with.
Will I be in Paris?
every
No,
single
I
player
did
has been there
not.
and had an
I
emotional
did not
moment
get invited.
on the stage, in the group stages. So
I am not
it's just
cool
nice
enough.
to see it. It's nice to be able to experience it. Something tangible to watch at home.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
one of those moments
really is.
that you kind of, you'll live time and time again. I think one thing that I found interesting was the emotion of map 2.
Would have been 4-4 if I just voted Flux over SSG. I know. Wait, you did the same thing as me?
I mean, on it.
What
after
was
the
it?
first
What
one,
was
and
it?
then the second one, and then the third one. I mean, it's just
That's-
a cultivation of
that's
so many
tragic.
things that lead up to those moments that
I would have had the battle pass
it's in
today.
that moment that you have
Gave
to kind
myself a
of
little
take
bit of a
everything as you
cushion.
go, and I think with what he was
Going
talking
into,
about,
to try
I
to
think
get
it's also
perfect.
something that you really have to look
Damn.
at. It was what you were also saying with the coaches, the staffs, the players, everyone
We
just coming
had a
together to
feeling.
live in this moment to be able to make it happen. It really
Should've
does
known better.
cultivate
You're right. We
everything
should've
into just
known better.
one giant thing to just make it to that end goal.
It's so hard because you just have one round after the other, and you can't help but think.
Can someone link
"Oh my
the
God,
Igor
we're
tweet?
going
I did
home,
not
we
see
gotta
it.
Stop at one round after the other, and a lot of times, the game's over before you even know it. So it's nice to be able to see them bounce back on a map 3, not be a nightmare for the rest of them.
On the other side,
How
of
far away? I
heartbreak,
just won.
though, is elation.
Like,
Let's
I'm
have
not
a look
worried.
at the teams that are
I'll
making
get
main
one.
stage. I mean, what a lineup of teams we've got here. We've got North America's last hope, Team Secret, Falcons.
There's 6
I'm just
games
saying
left.
like
We only
that,
need
like North
one.
America's last hope. Wildcard is playing pretty well. Okay?
They're playing damn well. I definitely don't want to discredit them there, but by God, we've got a lineup.
Oh yeah, everybody in the roster and the lineup when going to the main stage, it's going to be some of the top hitters that we're used to seeing on this main stage. That being said, having Wildcard go there, having Secret go there, 2 up-and-coming teams that want to be able to
I'll link
become
the
that
Igor
name
tweet.
state
Okay.
at being on a
You
main
just-
stage, being a team that you
Why did I
expect to
click
see
that?
there.
Dude,
So
I
it's
clicked
great-
it and I
great
exited
diversity
it
from
so
all the regions
fast.
Besides APL.
Come on,
I saw the
man.
YouTube.
We were damn
Oh my
close. I think
God.
it was like 7-5, 7-5. I don't know
Hey,
what
to
to
be
say.
fair, WBG really was impressive
They turned
on this
out.
event so far. A
Yep.
little unfortunate they did lose 2-0 to Secret, but still got to give them flowers where they're due.
Absolutely, and we'll look forward to what will be an incredible weekend of Siege. You don't want to miss it. It's a must-see, but Lax, ultimately, these are the 3 matchups we've got on Friday.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about Secret versus Wildcard, but I will say Wildcard has been impressive. I know they just did recently lose their match, but I mean, still, we have very fun games coming up, and I can't wait to get into the
Damn,
arena.
bro,
If
they
you
lost to
would've said a year
Falcons,
ago,
and
2
Igor
years
puts
ago
out a
that
tweet.
Wildcard was going to be NA's last
Like,
hope,
holy
we would've
shit.
thought you
Yeah,
were
yeah.
lying. That
That's
being
crazy,
said, I mean,
bro.
couldn't be a better matchup for them to go up against Secret.
I'll just say, however, I think it's about time for us as a community, talent, everyone across the board, that Wildcard deserves the respect. Everyone said in Reload it was a one-off, and then Munich, I mean, not Munich. Yeah, Munich was a one-off for them to be able to make top 4 again. I mean, it is about time Wildcard.
You got me a
gets the
battle pass?
respect
You're the
that they
goat?
deserve,
Wait,
because here they are
Deb.
yet again on a main stage at the 6th Invitational.
That's a
They
paid
deserve you
chatter,
guys'
guys.
Respect.
They certainly do. The consistency of that roster, it knows
Mint
no
co-
bounds
now here
at
comes the mint
moment,
cost
but
me the battle
Six
pass.
Invitational, it's
He
more
told
than
me to
just the
pick
players. It's more
SSG.
than the teams. It's more than us. It's more than the production crew. It's a celebration of the wider community, the wider game. Every year at the 6th Invitational, we bring on a couple of people that have changed potentially either the outlook of the community or of the game itself. Here are the commendations for 2026.
Playoffs have been so on paper unpredictable. I agree with that, actually. Group stage is wild, but group stage is always wild. Wait, what's this? Wait, what are we watching? Is that Bobo?
Wait. Hold on.
What are we looking at?
Is he back?
Are we announcing the return right now of Unwanted?
Return to the King? Yeah, imagine the one. Tune in. I don't get it.
Oh! I'm hyped. Tune in.
don't get it.
They got me.
We now
They got
look
me.
forward to main
I was
stage,
tuned in,
guys.
and now I'm
We're
tuning in
going
again.
We no longer
Oh.
get to
I
see
I wasn't
going
gonna
to
tune in,
see
but
booth to
now-
booth. It's in an
now I
arena.
will.
It's loud. It's crowdy. It's going to be incredible. Final thoughts on what has been an incredible phase 1 and 2.
Things just go so quick, you know. Coming to the event, you're prepared for the amount of time that you're going to be having to work with the games watching, and then in a blink of an eye, it just goes
What the hell?
by, and it
Buffer.
just makes you appreciate the moment. You know, appreciate you guys here and the production crew and everybody that we work with. That, you know, it's a dream that we get to do this in the first place. So that being said, SI is to celebrate the community, so I'm excited to celebrate.
I mean, you just took the words right out of my mouth. I mean, that was beautiful. It really is. I mean, the fact that we're already going to main stage, it really does feel like a blink of an eye. It feels like we just got here and we're only getting started. But the fact of the matter is, we're at the very tail end of it. And once you get to that main stage, especially for the players, there's no excuses anymore. Everything has to be laid on the line. Everything is led up to this point to take home that hammer. And as you said, it's for the community to celebrate. So let's celebrate and get to that main stage.
That's it. Phase 1 and 2 are done and dusted. This is just the beginning of the end for the SI26 here in Paris. But that is all we have time here, at least for this area. We now move to the Adidas Arena, which is incredibly exciting. 10 years is what we are celebrating. 10 years of Siege, 10 years of SIs, 10 years of heartbreak, of elation. It doesn't make a difference. But this is one you don't want to miss. We will be going and disappearing for a small moment, only to be rejoined by Milosh over with The Late Show. Thank you very much for watching.
Wait, Kyle.
There's a late show?
Says fit. What?
There's a late show?
I guess.
I feel like we watched this last year and it was nothing, but I'm kind of curious, I guess. Go ahead.
It says 11 a.m. Eastern time on Sunday is the reveal.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm looking at Twitter.
Tweeter.
Are you hoping for Twitch F2 to get the grip, or?
Is that what you're hoping for?
I'm just asking if that's what you want.
Not really. I don't really care about that. I want L417 gone from the game. SMG12 gone from the game. How about that?
I would love an SMG12 dip ski.
Nope. All right, so what was the Igor tweet? I'll pull it up right now while we're waiting for this. Some late show or whatever. All right. So Igor,
I think drops are still going. I don't
Igor
know for how much
kind
longer,
of.
but I'm pretty sure they're still going.
Igor kind of going at fans. A little bit. So what do you mean by split squad or what? Stop talking bullshit and quitting things you don't know or understand. The split squad hasn't been a problem until now. You call yourselves fans, throwing hate at a team that's still alive in the championship. We played badly today, yes. Some people had personal life issues today, and then having to read this shit you guys are saying is
I'm gonna
unbelievable.
rewatch that Volps round too.
Nobody wants this more than we do. Bad days happen. Today was one of them. We'll learn
What
from
is
the
the
defeat
late
like
show
we always
not
have.
on the main
And we'll-
channel?
Hang on, I'm gonna. And we'll go after our dream in the stage. This was for the fake fans, the one who only want to hide the hype or ride the hype when things are going well. To those who gave constructive criticism, stay calm. Is this warranted? I mean, they're obviously frustrated, but I feel like this shows that they're frustrated when you make a tweet like this, kind of going at your fans. The thing is, like, fans are gonna be fans. I don't know what he's seeing. First off, like, I could have completely missed some things, but like. I mean, fans are just going to be fans. That's what they do, right? Like, they just, if you lose, they talk shit. If you win, you win. Like, I don't know. I mean, cool. I mean, cool, but I just feel like you don't really see, I feel like you don't see this in sports or anything, really. That much. I mean, I don't know. Like, they're going to get hate when they lose. It sucks. I don't know what split squad means. I don't know what we're talking about there. Some fans are miserable though. Oh, trust me. I know. There's been a million things I've wanted to say to Reddit, on Twitter, chat, but like at the end of the day, I mean, what does it really accomplish? Like, there's a lot of times I want to go off on somebody, but like, what is that gonna? I mean, cool. Either way, W, whatever. If this is what they need, obviously they're like, they want to win this shit. Nobody wants this more than we do. Like, obviously they're passionate. We've seen Fury at good. Like, they just ran into a Falcons who's starting to heat up in the playoffs right now. Like, I mean, 100% agree. Learn from the defeat like we always have. What are some of the stuff Reddit and Twitter? Oh, we're not going down that road. We're not going down that road, trust. Sometimes even, you know, dream chatters I want to go off on. You know? But it is what it is. Not everyone understands. Fans are going to be fans. Twitch chatters are going to be Twitch chatters. Reddit's going to be Reddit. Oh, are we back? 3 minutes. Yeah, fuck dreams chat. Please go down that road for 5 minutes. Yeah, it just comes out with clips. People are just clipping you left and right. Mint lost his mind. Mint's raging at people. I don't know. You got. I think it's like I don't think it's a bad thing that he did that at all. Sometimes you just gotta brush some shit off, but sometimes you gotta let it out too. So W. Sometimes you gotta let it out. And it was respectful. The way he did it was respectful. It was proper from the GOAT coach of all time. The greatest, in my opinion. In my opinion, Igor's the best. Dream Chat doesn't know ball. All right. Keep that on the low. Keep that on the low. I guarantee you, if we ran a sub wars again, I guarantee you that shit would be over quick. Can you shred the Jinxie fans who are saying Blaz and Alamo need to retire? I mean, that's just people that don't know. Like, that's people that literally don't watch Siege. All they watch is G2 games. That's it. Ask questions in chat. See Dream Chat answer. Googling myself. I will ban all of you. Wait. Will I run until 8 when allegedly end? We're gonna watch this late show just because it's been a shorter day. We'll watch the late show and then that's probably the end of the stream. I'm not. Dream's gonna play ranked. We'll probably host him. I'm not gonna dabble in any ranked for 10 minutes today. We will be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be doing predictions tomorrow on stream. We're gonna make the video so we can get some YouTube content out and drop that hopefully on Thursday, and then we'll make the IGL. Hopefully, we'll make the IGL video, and then we'll have to schedule or at least plan when you guys want to just shit on me in 10 mans with the controller. I'm going to sit outside. Best of luck with this chat. Heard. Enjoy the outside world. How about you guys plug a controller in with me? How about that? Thoughts? We just play 10 man's controller everybody? Thoughts? Could be a good time. That would be cinema. It would be pretty cinema, especially if you guys are like me and don't know how to play on one. Kai, you are already on. Yeah, you are already on one. That's true. I've seen your. Yeah, that's true. I have seen that. Slayer would say, Jesus, you guys love going as Slayer. My God. All right, let's unmute. Hello.
Yeah, what's good?
Sorry, we were discussing the Igor tweet.
Oh no, you're good.
I thought you were watching the clutch, so I was giving you some time to go. Oh my God! You know.
Oh, the clutch was crazy, bro.
I mean, it would have saved us an hour of our lives, right?
Real as fuck.
Muted.
To the 6 Invitational Late Show. Hey,
wait, I know where that jacket's from.
Shop for the Invitational 2026.
Where's it from?
In the center of Paris.
Isn't that the Tokonami jacket? Or they got a new one?
For the
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's got
the
little Japan flag.
All over the metro and all the subway stations.
Wish I got one of
here
those.
In Paris, you can see it in our pop-up store with loads of merchandise. Fortunately, you can't get what I'm wearing here, but you can get some of what one of
Oh shit, we got the Falcons.
Guests for the moment have. Joining us for our first segment of 3 for today on the show are Julio. Thank you so much for joining us.
Pleasure to be here.
And Mr. Dev Marta, James Stewart, on here with, what is that sweater that you're wearing?
Look, I stole this like just before we went live. I've got the little hammer. It's embroidered. There's can I just show that to the camera? There's some cool stuff.
Yeah,
on
you
the
can
back.
show you.
There's a lot of cool stuff. Oh, I even got some. I got some little pins. I'm gonna be wearing
Can't show that one.
Wait. Nope, that's something else.
That's, you can't show that on
camera. Can't show the badge.
No badge on camera.
Here we go. I got some like little pins, so I can put that on the my outfits for the weekends. Yeah, super.
There's some
stoked.
stickers to put on your laptop or your tablet or whatever you
I
want.
put them all over my luggage because I always lose my luggage when I come to these events, so I just
Oh
cover
my
it in the
God.
stickers from different events.
It is very handy, isn't it? Well, thank you for joining
I
us.
doubt
This
it,
is the
Dean.
first one of 3 episodes we're going to have throughout this week.
I highly doubt it.
Is
I thought I could live. Yeah, you basically do live with me with the
This
VIP.
show
Yeah,
is
yeah.
all about
We haven't had a
nostalgia,
VIP
which
redeem
is
in a
why
while. I think
I'm
the
very
price
happy
went
to
up and
be joined by people throughout this evening, 6 in total
Finally.
guests that are going to talk about their history and how it intertwines within Siege. On Friday, it's a very special one that we have with content creators plus developers from Ubisoft Montreal that are joining us, and then
Oh, I
Saturday,
forgot about the
we have
1v1 tournament, Kyle.
1v1 tournament that we announced back in Munich. But gentlemen, I have a representative of Brazil and
Isn't there a
APAC
cheater
here
in
with
this?
me. I want to talk history because there was a lot that
Did
happened
he qualify?
in the
said,
history of Siege. And things have changed.
I don't know if he did or not.
over
Imagine he
time,
did.
and
That'd be funny.
In the early days, in that first year, Brazil was not part of the competitive ecosystem. I think a lot of people forget about that, Julio. But there was still a lot of esports for Siege happening in Brazil itself. Can you talk to us a bit about that and your story as part of it?
Yes, I think the first year of Siege in Brazil, the Ubisoft Brazil came in big, you know, with like a LAN tournaments, and back in 2015 was not a thing in Brazil. Like a game it came instantly with full tournaments, LAN events, big ones. So was everyone from other games just went to play Rainbow Six. Was basically like this. So this the scene was still developing, but then after that, I think we were invited to a show match when Caveira launched it, and after that, I think they like how we played, and then we start to get space on the global scene, you know. But since the first day in Brazil was already like really competitive, because like I said, 2015, every person from other games went to Rainbow Six to play. For example, my team, we were full playing Battlefield 4. And then the Battlefield 4 said, okay,
Velo's
no
from
more,
Battlefield 2, I think.
competitive. And then at the same time, like Rainbow Six came, LAN tournaments, you're gonna have everything. And then we okay, let's just migrate. And then a lot of people did that. So
I mean, you, Nesk, Zig, also for those who still remember.
This is way before I even touched the game.
You were just a baby.
The old scene in BF4 onto then in Siege. The scene grew very, very rapidly at the time. It was still allowed us at least to play when you're under 16. There was a lot of development in the Brazilian scene at that point. But James, you've also been around for quite a while. And from your side in kind of the OST region in APAC, what was going on in those early days of Siege?
So 2015, I wasn't playing the game. It was 2016 when I first.
Oh my
picked it
God.
up, and that was
What?
when. Like Brazil still
got
didn't
my-
have a scene. It was just NA and EU,
Yo.
and like I played, but we just had like this weekly ladder tournament.
I don't know, what are you, like 10 seconds ahead of
These
me?
like just amateur teams would challenge each
Maybe.
other. I think we had like a weekly kind of unofficial tournament.
Kyle,
that
is this
someone
just all
started and
history
you would
stuff?
Win like some R6
I
credits
don't
or
know.
maybe
It's a
like
three-part
few dollars.
segment. I don't
Enough
know,
to go
man.
and like buy your takeaway at the end
Well,
of the
you get
night
three
if you
different
won or
guests,
something like
but
that.
yeah, I don't know.
And I just played that while I was at university. And
I might go play some
ended
rank.
up spending all my
I
time
think
doing my university.
I'm
and
kind of
after a while,
starving.
I was like, hey,
this might be food
It's
time.
pretty fun. And then 2017, which is when Brazil got its pro league.
We're talking about Unk. My
with
chat.
Latin America.
I talk to my
At
chat
the
every
end
day
of that
about
year,
this stuff.
APAC got a pro league as well, but I think it's a bit
We got
harder
the
in
history
APAC
lesson.
region because
I know, give it to him on the
geographically,
daily.
It's just huge, right? So coming from OCE, coming from Australia, Like you've got Australia and New Zealand, which are geographically reasonably close to each other.
Oh yeah.
And then you've got Southeast Asia. You've got Japan, Korea. It's like,
I will see you on Friday, Dream. I don't know what time. Yeah, I'm gonna go check Wikipedia, but
always
wait, are you streaming tomorrow or?
I'll talk about Julio's
think I'm gonna be
experience
streaming tomorrow.
in that a
Probably
bit
doing
later on
predictions
once we
tomorrow
get
and
to more the
something else.
post 2020 era because
I have to play
I'm taking off
controller
Thursday, but
for
I'll be
4
back
hours.
tomorrow.
Yeah, Thursday too.
Oh,
later on.
shit.
But
Oh, shit.
as a player, you
Little
came in,
controller?
played
You want me to
internationally.
carry
There
you
was the
in
show match
ranked
you
with my
mentioned that
controller?
happened
You
in
might need
Leicester.
to. I'm down.
I think that was
I'm
season
down.
2
might-
that happened in
No,
there.
you got to
I'll
get
hop
to
on
the
the
goal,
server.
and then we'll yeah.
Season 2 was
We'll
back
see what
in
happens.
Leicester. And I remember specifically there was a clip.
All right,
I'm sure
George,
King
did it
George
go?
fans out there will know exactly what I mean. King George was at that event and he said, "I can't wait to play Favela in Pro League."
Not the controller.
It's gonna
You
be
need to
a
see
great
F2.
match.
No way am I using the F2. Like, what's the console tech? I need to be running like Leash and Shotgun, right?
Bring him up for it. It'll give you all the
Leash
intel.
and
on it.
Shotgun, maybe
But
some
you
Dokkaebi
continued on
12,
because
perhaps?
2017 was the first time, was the first invitational, right? That was a big moment in February.
All right. Somebody said predictions are up. I'm just gonna look. I'm not actually locking anything in. I just wanted to look at it. All right. So yeah, we are 22 of 28. Only got this one wrong, and of course I switched it. It is what it is. So what do we have to lock in? That's it? Damn. I was kind of hoping it would just go all the way. So we only got 3. And then they're going to make us do it every day in between Saturday and Sunday. So the video that I make on Wednesday, I'm just going to have to make it all the way through. And if I change my mind, which you guys know me, I might change my mind. But I'm going to lock something in here. I think I got a good enough base to know here. That's a good game. FaZe Falcons. Damn. Secret wild card. Fluxo. Furious. Oh, we do have the times here. Am I seeing that correctly? Am I seeing this correctly? 3 a.m. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Why couldn't we start later in the day? And then what? 5 a.m. So it's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. on Friday, 5 a.m. on Saturday, and then Sunday we're up huge. We're up really big. Although there's probably a match before this grand final, right? So it's maybe not that bad. Legion, Shoddy, DMRs, SMG 12, the common average. Okay. I might just have to shotgun it. You guys might see me shotgun all day long. Who's that guy that we'd play with, like Grim Shotgun, Twitch Shotgun? Like, that might be me. That literally might be me. That might be how I get through console day. That's going to be rough. So what do we have? We have a Twitter giveaway, or Twitter follow giveaway. I'll announce this now. So Twitter follow giveaway and a coaching giveaway we'll be doing on Friday. So all day Friday, guys, we'll be playing marbles. You guys love marbles since we're on one stream. So we'll play marbles in between the matches, and we'll figure out those giveaways. So yippee, if you guys enjoyed the marbles. We'll be playing that Friday, but not Saturday and Sunday, just Friday. And then... Oh. What's the exclamation point? Subathon? Subathon. You guys already are picking new emote. I think there's still a little bit on that. Okay, so coming up, we still got to do sometime after SI. We got to do a Minecraft speed run. Hopefully get Dream in that again and actually speed run it. We got to get a horror game. Yippee! We already ate the donuts. The major loss reaction you guys are voting for, please vote for. Please vote for that. It's in the Discord. I gotta do spicy ramen. Yippee! Roller Siege, yippee, and hopefully we don't hit the 24-hour stream. So that's what we're looking for. Where's the vote? It's somewhere in the sub chat. I think it should be pinned, maybe. Somewhere in the sub chat. I'm kind of curious too. Let's see what's winning. W Uncle Siege. You guys were voting for this. What's winning this? You guys want to kill me in 10 mans? Okay. There it is. Oh, no, that's the emote. Wait, where's the major loss? There it is. Found it. I cheated, but I found it. Tokoname loss. Oh, yippee. My grand finals loss. Okay. So right now that's winning, but if you guys want to see something different, go vote for something. These are all the worst losses of my career that I've never rewatched back. So we'll be doing one of those. I need 3 of 6 to get the battle pass. I need to give me the predictions to be straight. Well, here's the thing. Predictions, I'm going to be doing on tomorrow. So expect to stream tomorrow. Thursday, I'm off.
No, you said both days.
No. Expect predictions tomorrow. I'm going to make a video on stream so we can get that up on YouTube. So if you're not watching the stream, it'll be up on Thursday. And so I'm not doing predictions today. I'm doing it tomorrow. I want to like break it down and look at the maps and everything. And then we'll be making a video, the IGL video, most likely. I got to set that up still. I have a video with Hot and Cold that I recorded pre-SI. And so if you guys have been watching the Roll series, we're going to do it a little bit looser, this one. I'm just going to basically be yapping on stream, and we're going to see how that does. That's what Fett suggested I start doing. Instead of all these edits on those Roll videos, more so like just talk. Just talk and like throw some B-roll in sometimes too, but... Anyway, that's it. That's all I got for today. Early day. Hope you guys had a great time in the stream. Thanks for all the subs, likes, watches, and we'll